right, because this is kind of the first time we've really done things on this scale. So I feel like we're in for a surprise either way.
Yeah, this is so funny to say because this is like, I think, the first World Finals for One Piece, but it's the third one for Digimon. And so I know that we have Chung Man was the first ever Digimon World Finals winner. He was from the NA region, playing from Canada. Ying, do you remember who the second young player was? I believe he was Latin America, correct?
Correct. He is from Latin America with Blackwood Greymon winning the second one.
Mm-hmm. So we could have a potential to have like the first repeat nation winning here today, or we could have a completely newcomer because, like Ying said, we have people from Oceania, from right here in Japan, and who knows what else.
What's generally known as like the strongest region worldwide for Digimon? Again, like I'm not into that game, so I don't know. So educate me.
Well, look. I don't want to be biased and let my America hat shine, but
Sure.
I'm a bit of a fan of the North American player base. Specifically here in California, I feel like we have some of the best players in the world for every single card game, and Digimon is just a couple of those.
I agree. I agree with that. What do you think?
I gotta say though, for Digimon, my number one player still is gonna be our first world champion, Choman. I have yet to take a game off him. Even through practice, I've yet to take a single game off him.
Wow. All right.
He is just an amazing player. Couldn't be here today, sadly, because I don't think he was able to compete in many events throughout the competitive season. But if he did, he'd be able to pick it up just fine.
Now, in the realm of One Piece, I'm very curious about this too, because in North America, we're kind of a little bit behind. We're like we're in the past a little bit. Getting to this, in fact, OP5 meta that we're playing the World Tour Final on is a little bit of a step back for the Japanese players because they're already a bit ahead of us. They're into OP6. They're even looking ahead to OP7 at this point. So to come back to the OP5 meta, which again, it seems like one a lot of people enjoy, has to be interesting for them too, to sort of get their brains back into that gear. But it also means they have perhaps a little bit more meta experience. On the other hand, you could look at it and say, well, North America has been able to see what has been done in Japan and also iterate on that to a greater degree coming into this. So I think there's a lot of questions on, if Japan has the edge in an OP5 meta, considering that, they're already a little bit ahead expansion-wise in the main game, you could say.
Well, they had a lot of expansion. Yes, they played 6, OP01. I believe OP7 is just released, if I'm not wrong. But right now they're traveling back in time. They're going back to a format they played previously. Whereas comparatively, we look at the English-playing regions where they've been playing this format, OP05, for a very long time now. They've been practiced. This towards the end of the meta, and they're fresh. It's fresh in their mind. Whereas the Japanese playing metas, they've been playing new formats, and now they're going back in time, so they're less practiced for this specific format. But you can't take it away from them. They do have more experience in the long run, but it's compared a fresh in mind format versus a going back in time format type of players.
Well, we'll see if
But
it's
something
like.
that
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to add to that a little bit, like something that I'm sure every Japanese player that is playing in the One Piece tournament today could attest to is that even though they haven't touched OP05 meta in a long time, they've been messing with Sakazuki nonstop ever since. Like, that is a deck that they've iterated on for OP06 and definitely been playing them until probably like maybe 2 weeks ago. They were like, okay, maybe it's time to finally put it down. Oh, wait, World's called? I can pick it back up again? Cool. So, even though this specific meta isn't something they're like as accustomed to, playing with these decks that they're bringing today, I'm sure are more than second nature to them.
We'll see. Is it like jumping back on a bicycle, or is it not? We'll find out soon, because I believe we have to go to a quick break. We're going to say goodbye to Steven. We're going to let things get set up in the venue, and when we come back, we're going to get things started with the Swiss round of the One Piece World Tour Finals here at Bandai Card Fest 23-24. So do not go anywhere. Be back with the start of Swiss for One Piece right after this.
頂点決めるって感じですよね、この世界。まあ優勝戦決めるって感じですよね。
環境のデッキ読んで、それに有利なデッキをちょっと持ってくことができますね。それに有利な
使えるカードやっぱりもう決まってると思うので、ちゃんとそれがどれだけそれを研究できるかと思うので、
勝手に立ったのは世界の歌姫を相棒に持つスケート選手おめでとうございます。
今回日本一を取れたので、ちょっと世界一も目指してちょっといいとこ見せたいなみたいな気持ちがあります。目指してちょっといいとこ見せたいな。
昔の環境をやるみたいな、もう5段調整しようかったんで、まあやってる数も違うんで、まあ負けれないなと思います正直。まあやってる数も違うんで、
集う世界最高峰のプレイヤー。集う世界最高峰のプレイヤー。
I just want to show flawless gameplay and really cool gameplay that gets the audience off their seats, or just gameplay that gets them excited.
I feel ecstatic. I'm super happy to win games 1 and 3, and I'm looking forward to playing against even more insane players moving forward. I want to show them a more dynamic game plan where a lot of the strategies change throughout the entire game, and a lot of different decisions are made because of it.
但是从来没有设想过有一天自己能够在全世界最高的舞台上跟来自全世界各地的选手同台竞技，那现在心情其实是既忐忑又兴奋的。
I believe that if you believe in yourself and your ability to win, you're going to have a much better chances of actually winning. And your ability to win, you're going to have a much better chances of actually winning.
I feel very proud to represent my country Malaysia to go to the World Final in Japan.
我觉得世界总决赛一定是各方高手齐聚，一定会非常精彩。
Not many people will be able to get this chance.
The play ones who made it this far. It will be an honor to represent the European players.
I generally want to be ahead of my opponent in terms of board presence, cards in hand, and the amount of life remaining. So just generally being ahead of my opponent in a combination of those three factors, especially board presence is where I'd say is my play style.
One Piece カードゲームチャンピオンシップ2023ワールドファイナル開幕。
Okay, here we go. Gosh, I don't know what happened. I have two streams up. Okay, I wasn't sure if they would have different ones, like if one's going to be designated English. My bad, y'all. We so backed up.
ワールドツアーファイナル in Japan 2日目の本日はワンピースカードゲームチャンピオンシップ2023ワールドファイナルからスタートです。大会の進行実況を務めます矢作翔太郎です。よろしくお願いします。
All right, everybody, we are back for the One Piece card game World Tour.
Oh, are they doing it in English too?
Along with Ying Hong, otherwise known as Human, because he is. Welcome, Human, and we're about to get started with the Swiss rounds. You can see on stage they are getting things ready in Japan.
There's Gavin. I got to meet Gavin.
That's quite the entrance. I like
hey,
it.
Buddha.
They're bringing in their casters, the Japanese characters.
Yeah. We know Gavin, of course, but he was in LA with us. Yeah, that's right. Yep. We are, of course, still back in the United States, doing this all remotely, but we are there in spirit, I would say, right?
Oh yeah, of course. We're definitely there in spirit, as anyone here watching the stream is also there in spirit. Because
what card do you guys want to see banned, chat?
Yeah, exactly. So as they get things started on stage, let's chat a little bit more about what we were looking forward to with this. I think we're going to see a lot of Sakazuki. Speaking of that list, it feels like lately I've been seeing a little bit more, specifically like Blue Hina added in. We saw it off and on before, of course. There was like a couple here and there. It wasn't uncommon, but I feel like lately, looking at some of the lists that have been topping other tournaments around the nation, it's been in like every list now. What do you think about that change?
So Blue Hina itself, it's really good consistency boost, allowing you for a turn 2 play or turn 1. Actually, yeah, it can only be a turn play, but like being able to play it where you can replace yourself, and worst case scenario on late game, it discard target for your effect to cycle it for something else. It could be something better.
I feel like it's something too where it's like if you're gonna run into the Sakazuki mirror, you're gonna have to play some of those games from the first turn player perspective, and so just having like a decent 3-drop is to rely on, I think is nice.
Yeah. So I'll cut you off right here real quick. Right
Yeah,
here you
go
can
for it.
see that there's playing the number of players, which is 60 or 16 players, and then time for each round is 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I cannot read the remaining Japanese names. It looks like they're cutting to top 4 after 5 rounds. That's what it is.
5
So
rounds
16
is
players,
a lot.
5 rounds of Swiss, cutting to top 4, 30-minute rounds.
Yes.
All right, there you go.
I think putting Rebecca at 2.
Japanese at all, so you got
We're waiting.
the edge of
We
that.
don't know if it'll be
Unfortunately,
at
I
what
can't
point
read the
it'll
last
be,
line.
but we'll be here when it
Okay,
happens.
If it was Korean, I would have us all covered. But no, Japanese is a language I haven't delved quite too deeply into yet. Aside from whatever I picked up from
Let
watching
me get
anime
my
over the years,
phone
you know?
ready.
Yeah.
Pull out this translate app.
So we saw the introduction of individual players during that video, right? Which player stood out the most to you?
I need the this is
Again,
the
like,
craziest
I
stuff
said it
ever.
Before, like I really have become a Jonas fan, both from the North America. All those playmats are sick, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. But a Jonas fan, too. I just really, I mean, I really love his attitude, right? Where it's just like he has that attitude of I want to win, but I also want to like show good games. I want to, you know, change the meta. I want to make them think differently. Like I feel like he feels like a real card gamer, if that makes sense, right? So I hope he does well. Obviously, there's some NA bias in there too, but I just kind of liked his attitude when we talked with him in LA and when we heard from him just a moment ago now, which I believe was an interview they shot in LA.
Make
well.
Ace great
It's
again.
not just about playing the best; it's playing against the best and being
Fabi-
able to win against the best as well, which is what he
Fabian
wants to be
from
playing against the best in the best
him,
game possible
Hrvoje,
and
both
win
phenomenal
against them. He wants
players.
to Triumph and be that number 1.
Clyde's my goat though. I've been a Clyde
both
stan
him and
ever
Clyde
since I
honestly
discovered
showed
that
some,
man when
great
I first started
sportsmanship
One
in the
Piece.
finals when we casted that in LA like a month ago or so. You were just like great attitudes from both of those players.
Big
So
Clyde.
obviously,
I think he's
that's
one of
what
the
we're gonna talk
brilliantest
about the
people in the
most,
game.
because that's the event that we were at. That's the one we casted. I've watched some of the finals from some of the other regions, but don't know the
Ever
players
since I
quite
started, I
well.
said I was like,
How
I'm
about
gonna
you,
pass
who
Clyde.
stands
That was
out to
always
you?
my goal.
So I
The end
like
game.
Hrvoje's attitude towards game. Like you gotta believe in yourself.
Hrvoje
You
is
trust
really
that you
strong.
believe in yourself to win. You can play the game better. And
Yeah.
Fabian had a really good attitude where he can say he was able to represent Europe after playing against some of the best players there. He's saying Europe had a lot of good players, and he was able to come out on top and represent the region for it. So I gotta say, Europe had a really good showing for this.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be very competitive, and why wouldn't it be, right? It's a World Tour final. Like
Uda, I
this
think
should,
it's just
in
a nice
theory, be
change of
16
pace.
the best,
Nice
if not
change
the
of pace.
16 best One Piece players in the world. So whoever ends up lifting the trophy at the end is definitely going to be someone who has absolutely earned it. It's a long road to get to where these players got to, and it's impressive, right? I mean, there's so many different things that go into it, right? There's the raw card game talent. There's the hours of practice with friends, with your playtesting group. There's
It's
the
the biggest
hours of,
moment.
tweaking your deck to be just right to face what you think you're going to face in the meta. Then you get to the event. There's the adaptation on the day. A lot of these players are going to be battling still a little bit of jet lag. It becomes a bit of a marathon.
Getting in
so
early,
keeping
I
that
think,
mental
was a huge
stamina
pro.
going for that entire period
Huge
of time.
pro. There's
It's
so
tough.
many different
Like,
things that
it
come
is-
into
I don't think
factors.
people really think
Honestly,
about
if I
just
was
how
going to
grueling
Japan, I would have
some of
switched
these
my
big
life
card game
to
events
Japan.
can
Like
be,
if I was
just how,
going to
like,
play in Worlds, I would have
on
switched
the
my life
ball
to
you
like
need to be
Japan's
for
time
so
zone.
long. So it
If I
always
was not
impresses me,
from
anyone who makes it this far.
Japan or like
Speaking of
a
jet lag,
country
we have
relatively
players,
close.
from NA,
Do you know what you'll be
which
playing in
are
06? Moria. I'll be playing
14
Moria
plus hours
until
difference.
3
About
captains.
14,
I'll
depending
be
on
playing
where you are.
3
14
brothers.
That's why I said 14 plus. And you have players from Latin America where also just as much. In Europe, quite a few hours difference as well. So that jet lag will definitely impact the way they play if they are still feeling it, depending on when they arrived in Japan and how long they've had to practice and be able to get a good rest before today.
Yeah, I mean, as
I have
someone
such
who's, like,
FOMO from
flown
being
around the
there.
world doing different events and things like that. When you're on a plane for like 17 hours, I had to go from Sydney, Australia to Katowice, Poland, to do an event once, and like that was an insane day of flying. You just hope you can get some sleep on the plane. You just hope you can get some rest when you land.
I couldn't
You have to
imagine.
fight the urge to be like, I'm in this new place. I want to explore. I want to check it out. You have to remember why you're there and like really kind of like go to work, right? And sometimes work involves sleeping. So hopefully everybody's well rested. Hopefully, speaking of sleep, hopefully we can last.
Planning a
the
trip
night.
next year,
We're getting
Japan.
started,
I've
well,
never
it's
been.
5:30 for me Central.
I'm
It's
actually really
6:30 for
trying
you
to
Central,
go
and we're
this
gonna be
year.
going, we might see the sun come
March
up.
was
We'll-
just
we'll
too
see.
soon after
Well, it's gonna
Nats.
be a long
Nats
time.
was
our
kind of
viewers to keep us
expensive.
company, right?
I
So
didn't
they're
want to
gonna
share a room
be
with anybody because I
staying
didn't want
up
anybody
and
to
watching
disrupt my
sunrise
sleep.
along with we are.
That's right. Yep. I'm sure Gavin's well rested over there. I'm sure he got a great night of sleep before the matches today.
Yeah, I'm aiming September.
There's of course our casters over there in Japan as well. Still getting things ready on stage for our first match. Not sure if maybe we're gonna have.
I'm so excited.
Interviews or
It's
something
gonna be
like that.
such
I
a
would
step
imagine going
back.
to Swiss Ying, they're just gonna do some discussion about the same things we're talking about. What do we expect to see? What little tweaks do we expect to see? So on that topic, Sakazuki, Enel, Zoro, maybe a little bit of Katakuri, probably some purple Luffy. Any outliers there? Anything you think we're going to be really surprised about this weekend?
If there is a surprise, if anyone were to surprise me right now, would be if someone takes and brings Uta to this. But I'd really
that'd be surprising.
extremely
Yeah.
doubt this will happen. I would love to see it, but I really doubt this will happen.
I think Uta's solid. I don't know if that deck's a world champion deck, but like I think it's pretty good. It's fun at least. What do you think?
Oh, it's extremely fun. It has a very good matchup into yellow. However, it has a very poor matchup into Sakazuki, which is the prominent, dominant deck for this specific meta.
It's cool to see some of the film characters get a little bit more support. Like I just kind of like the theme of it all. And One Piece Film Red is like the only quote unquote modern One Piece content I've seen yet. Because I don't know, like I've talked about this before, but like I didn't start watching the anime until I started playing the card game. And so I'm like way behind in that regard. I'm in like Skypiea right now. Obviously, I'm spoiled on like a million things that happen, but I haven't seen it.
All right, they're showing the deck. So it's 11
There it is,
Sakazuki,
yeah. Not
2
surprising.
Enel, 2 purple Luffy, 1 Zoro.
Yo, I respect to the one Zoro out there keeping the aggro dream alive. I guess Purple Luffy falls into that category too. Sure, why not? You're ramping, you're playing threats, but there is nothing like pure aggro, and that's what Zoro brings. And so as a longtime aggro player in card games myself, it warms my heart to see our one singular red player in the pool. How far do you think he's going to make it?
I can say this. Hopefully he can make it. Zoro's pretty good in this matchup against Sakazuki
I think
and
so.
Purple Luffy. The biggest struggle in
Yeah.
this is the Enel matchup. So if he can avoid the Enel, he can make it really far.
Totally.
So I can say this. I'm pretty far off on my prediction. I only predicted 8 Sakazukis. Now there's 11. And I'm surprised there's not a single Katakuri being played.
I feel like Katakuri has been falling off like slowly but steadily. So on the one hand, I'm surprised. On the other hand, I'm like, all right, if you're going to bring something off of the big three, off of the Sakazuki, Enel, Purple Luffy, what are you going to bring? It's probably going to be Zoro. And where does that leave Katakuri? So I would say I'm only mildly surprised that we're not seeing any. But it is interesting. I mean, I think a lot of players out there still like rocking the Katakuri. It's still a strong deck, but for the World Championship, everyone just seems to be saying, all right, Sakazuki's the best deck. So either I'm playing it or I'm going to play something that I feel I can pilot into the Sakazuki well enough to win.
Yes. But in that regard, that's why I was thinking, it's like, maybe Katakuri wouldn't be a bad choice, because Katakuri to me feels pretty good into that matchup. Obviously, if you miss the trigger, then it feels really bad. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah. That's the thing that always kind of held me back with Katakuri a little bit too, because I feel like you are punished a lot more for things that Enel just like shrugs off, right? So if you're going to be playing yellow, God Eneru is the way to go, it seems like.
Yes, Enel is definitely super strong in that regard, especially if you can you can really starve out your opponent as Enel if you want to, and play the big drop game where you're playing multiple Yamatos. And if we go back to the NA finals, Jonas had 3 Yamatos on board at some point. That's a lot.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? I mean, that was game 3 of the Nationals in LA, and I mean, there's not much you can do against that. You know, 3 Yamatos on board. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of survivability. That's a problem for whoever you're up against, obviously.
Yeah.
So because part of my goal here is this weekend or this evening is to get Ying in trouble. I'm going to ask you to settle a debate in the community right now. This is going to be your statement officially, Holly or Holy?
Holy.
Holy? Wow. Okay. But
Should be Holy.
But it's spelled Holly on the card.
I need to go back to watch Skypiea to remember the actual name.
I like I said, I'm watching Skypiea right now, and I believe they do say Holly.
In that case, it would be Holly, because I need to go back to watching that. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. That's a really, really old arc.
I know, right? That's where I'm at right now, you know. But I believe I've heard in Japan it's pronounced more on the holy side of things. So who knows? But anyway, Ying has spoken. It's apparently holy. I might still call it Holly tonight on the broadcast. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna slip out a couple times.
I mean,
I just wanted to get your
we
opinion
go
on
by
that.
the cards. If the card says Holly, then we go by Holly.
Oh, we do. Okay, all right. So now the official stance is Holly.
Right.
I see.
I'm being put on the spot right now.
That's the idea. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, my goal is just to get you in trouble with the One Piece community. You know, you will be a heel. You know what a heel is, right? Like in wrestling, you've got the character that everybody loves. You know, no one can hate you, Yang. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine.
Do we know if there's a
Hopefully
Zoro
this
in the
moments away
game?
From getting into our Swiss rounds here.
There is a Zoro in here?
Any other topics
I just like
you want to cover going into this one?
So we saw the number of decks and what's decks.
Oh,
11
I missed it.
2 Enel, 2 Purple Luffy, and 1 Zoro. Now, out of all of those, what's your top 4 pick?
I guess everybody else is
Top 4
Sokka.
pick that's finishing first, second, third, and fourth.
So we made our tweets about this earlier, so I have to go with that. I tweeted that I thought Enel would take it, with Sakazuki coming second. I gotta look at my Twitter profile real quick to just make sure I'm getting it right. Okay, yeah, I picked Enel.
I'm guessing
Sokka,
the Latam guy
then,
is the one of the
third place,
Luffy's.
Sokka, fourth place Zoro. So I went Enel, Sokka, Zoro. What did you go?
I went with Sokka, Enel, Zoro, Sokka. I went with Zoro being third out of all those because
I just
think
saw it. Yeah,
Zoro
yeah.
has a
So we're getting
very
the top
high chance
4.
of making it
Not.
through as long as he
Yeah,
dodges
we
the
should.
Enel.
Honestly, I think we're getting
All he
all
has
of
to
the
do is
games.
dodge
I
the
think
Enel.
we get one
But
round
I
for
put
every
him
round of
as
Swiss,
third because
and
I
then we
think
also
that,
get the top 4.
when you for playoffs, he plays the Enel and then ends up losing, pushing him to third.
Fair enough. Okay.
I think the Zoro. If the Zoro player doesn't play the 2 Enels, he's good.
That's pretty cool. Oh, speaking of pretty cool.
Okay.
New starter deck, the 3-day, 2-year starter deck 14.
Yeah. That is pretty neat.
What does he do?
That
Hang
will
on,
be
chat. Hang
out,
on.
A while later, I would imagine, for us. But it looks cool anyway. I've just been told, though, I've just received word from production that we actually have the Zoro players list that we can take a look at if we want to. So I do.
Oh, wow.
Let's check it out. All right. So across the board, seemingly like a fairly standard Zoro list. What do you think?
It's very standard. You have your searcher, your one-drop searchers. He's going with the Nami side, so they don't play the Whitebeard side like they did back then with with the older sets. Now we're going to the Straw Hat side where you're able to search all your Straw
He
Hat
adds for one Don. He adds 1 cost to all your characters. If you have a character with a cost 8 or higher, this leader gains 1,000 power. That's the Luffy.
Sabo, and of course we have the Nico Robin, the 1-drop where you can easily KO that Rebecca, because Rebecca is a 0 power blocker.
Yeah, the Nico Robin, kind of the one soul card. It feels like the jump.
I mean, hopefully none of the players are actually taking time to watch the stream, right?
Zoro's been doing Zoro things since like the beginning of the game, so it's just been something that's been iterated on over time. And like you said, you go back and forth about what the sort of like general pirate crew you roll with is. And lately, it's been Whitebeard. seems like it's been pretty strong.
Oh,
And
is he
again,
just
I mean, if
static
you
1,000?
You can just run into Sakazuki's all the way to the finals. You're going to feel pretty good. And I
Yeah,
have
so
to
he's a
imagine that's
6,000
the plan for
leader.
a Zoro player here.
Yeah, another thing here is because you see, you have the Don here, of course, currently the Don being able to search at 1 drops. You have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 20 search target. No, 21 search targets with currently the Don. And then Nami here, searching your Straw Hats, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count anymore. There's too many searches. You're very unlikely to miss those searches. And the increased consistency in searches make it so you will always have a hand size. You're constantly having a hand size. You will have hand advantage. You will have board presence. And then because you're constantly attacking your opponent, you take away their life.
So Luffy's a 6K
What do you
leader.
think about 4 of the Rush Luffys?
Because it's
that's
Don
a
X1,
card
but
in
it's
particular
just
that people have been
static.
kinda
If
going
he
back and
has
forth on,
it
where I feel like I saw
at
it
8
for
cost, he's
like
a 6K.
long time. But it's such a linchpin card in getting things done with this deck that I've been a little bit surprised we haven't seen 4 more often, or at least I haven't seen 4 more often in some lists. But here it is in this one.
When he has 1 Don attached, all your characters gain +1 at cost. If you have an 8 cost or higher, he gains 1,000 power. So he's a 6,000 leader on both turns. If you have a Don attached and an 8 cost.
Under the Zoro as well. So that's
So he's a 7K, 6K. So he's a 5 cost new game. Kinda.
And you're gonna get a lot of cards out of these. You can get so much advantage just by having 1 card and forcing your opponent to remove it. Because if they don't answer it, it's just gonna swing big again next turn.
Yeah, I feel like one of the other things that jumps out at me is just how like clean this list is. Tons of 4 ofs, not too many, 2 ofs, not too many 1 ofs, just the 1 Nico Robin. No guard point. This deck is just like, I'm going to hit you in the face, and I'm going to hopefully do it enough times, quick enough to win, or I'm going to lose. That's it. This deck is very linear.
Yeah, so he's putting every Dawn possible into the offensive stance. That's why they're playing Kick Course instead of guard point here, where Kick Course is a 0 cost. Yes, you lose a card in your hand, but you have Buggy, that's a dead card counter in your hand. You have Zoro, that's a dead counter in your hand. You have Luffy, that's a dead counter in your hand. And of course, you have Fire Fist. That's also a dead counter in your hand. So, having multiple dead counters in your hand.
No Makino. Oh, he is Makino. I was like, no Makino?
Add on to the amount of counters.
I mean, all of it, the whole deck is going to raise costs, so I'm sure an 8 cost is probably mad easy.
I'm going to do a little bit of guard point. Oh, I'm going to do a little bit of kick course. It's just 3 kick course, no guard point. It's like, if I'm going to use this, I don't want to have to pay for it. I'm just gonna get, I can afford to trash that card,
Yeah, and all your Dawn can be used for offensive stances instead. So all your Dawn, you can commit your Dawn to attacking with Zoro. Commit your Dawn, attacking with Luffy. Commit your Dawn to attacking with anything else you have on board. Just keep on turning cards sideways.
He's black. He's black.
Make it so they cannot
Another black Luffy.
Yeah, I like it. I'm excited about this list. We'll see how it ends up performing. Again, the lone Roronoa Zoro in the entire top 16, so it remains to be seen, right? I mean, they could end up dropping out in Swiss, but I don't think that's the case. Not with 11 Sakazukis out there to just chew through. I think the Zoro's going to be pretty happy.
I find it a very good matchup.
To be paired against the now round 1 would be such a unfortunate event.
Zoro, as Zoro is rushing him down. Purple Luffy is unable.
There is 2 leaders. There are 2 leaders.
They're putting themselves
in that deck. There are 2 leaders.
As yes, they can play blockers, but what's blockers gonna do when your Luffy is unblockable, your Zoro is unblockable because of Diablo Jambe, and then of course you have cards like Fire Fist that can reduce the power of your blocker, and then you play Nico Robin to pop it.
Yep, exactly. Now speaking of Purple Luffy too, people were talking about removing the Magellan, where it's a card where it's like, yeah, it's a good card. In isolation, Magellan is a great card. It can still cause some very awkward situations for your opponent, but in terms of the mission of the Purple Luffy deck, it's never quite felt as much as that it fits in with.
I really sincerely hope not.
Really good purple card, like one of the best purple cards, so we're putting it in there.
That would just be the most unfortunate meta call ever. Not to say that you can't win.
I've seen some lists run without,
but to be unfavored in your first matchup
in front of me right now. But do you think we're going to see any take it out? I feel like people talk about it a lot, but nobody's really been brave enough to do it yet.
I do think we're going to see the Magellan in those decks, because Magellan is very good in the yellow. And it's not the worst into Sakazuki as well, as it takes them off of their curve. It takes them off of their 7 curve to be able to play the 7 cost Borsellino. Especially if you play 2 of them at once, you're putting it even further back. So as you're able to play on, they can't answer it right away, then it's going to do damage.
Yeah, and the question is, too, is what would you replace it with, right? I mean, the rest of these lists are pretty tight, you know, as far as what people have been running in Purple Luffy. So, you know, at this point, like I said, I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I haven't seen a lot of people actually pull the trigger and remove it. I don't think we're going to see that this weekend as well, but I think it's worth bringing up. Back to stage over there in Japan, and we will see. I would imagine we're getting pretty close to our first game here.
Yeah, it looks like they're
I would hope.
finishing. They had to finish up setting up, so they're going with more discussion on the players and the matches.
Look at Gavin's microphone. I was worried it was going to fall out. It's just being held in by the very, very tip. You see a shot of it again. That microphone is in a precarious position. He's holding it very properly right there. He's doing fine, but Gavin's mic, I'm worried.
A Jinbei leader? Yeah, what would he be? What do you think Jinbei would be?
I'll be fine, right?
Green, yellow?
It's dirty.
The first Jinbei card was blue.
Should be okay.
Warlord Jinbei? Straw Hat Crew Jinbei?
So,
Sun Pirates Jinbei? I feel like it really all depends.
How much of this do you understand?
I feel like Warlord Jinbei would be blue,
0?
though.
Oh.
How about you?
Just a tad bit, but not enough to translate.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, man, I lived in South Korea for 6 years, so I can speak Korean pretty well. But Japan I visited, never started learning the language. Aside from, again, I'm like, Nani? I'm like, oh, I know what that means. I've seen enough anime.
Well, here's the thing, like, what do you think they're going to put on for their very first match?
Blue, green for Warlord and Fishman support. The Fishman makes sense. Green makes sense.
But it is Swiss, so it's not like the Zoro's going to play
Green
one
makes
match and be out,
sense.
right? You're going to get 5 rounds either way, so you can go to that Zoro later. I would imagine they're probably going to want to highlight some of the Japanese players, but maybe they just pick some interesting decks, so we'll see. You know, I know we're going to probably see a good amount of Sakazuki mirrors today. Do I want to start with that? Not necessarily, but that said, I actually find the Sakazuki mirror pretty interesting to watch.
I honestly thought they had them there in person, but they're just like
a little bit of a
linking in.
Hina Lucci combo off, but you know, I think the matchup is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I find it very interesting. It's very skill based and knowing what cards to discard, knowing cards that you need to keep in your hand, knowing when to counter, when not to counter, and sometimes you just have to counter because you don't have a choice, and sometimes you don't want to discard Rebecca to counter with, but they're attacking in a sense where it forces you to do so, or it put yourself in a very precarious situation.
Yeah.
11 Saka.
Seeing the breakdown.
2 Enel.
Joining us, we've got 11 Sakazuki's, 2 Enels, 2 Purple Luffy, and 1 Roronoa Zoro. And that's our breakdown for the top 16. And again, I think both of us were predicting like 8 Sakazukis. And you predicted 8. I think I predicted 7 or 8.
I definitely predicted 8. I was very far off because I thought that we were going to see some categories, but there's not a single one.
Yeah, I predicted a 7 Sakazuki, but I predicted more Enels, 1 more Purple Luffy, and I predicted 1 red Purple Luffy. I know.
Well, I can say this for sure. Gavin was the closest in the prediction with the 10 Sakazuki. 2 Purple Luffy, 2 Enel, 1 category. That category ended up being a Sakazuki instead, and the 1 Zoro.
He was close, though. I could see that.
He was the closest by far.
Yeah. But that said, you know, I did make my red Purple Luffy prediction back at U.S. Nationals, and I was very close. We were very close.
Red Purple Luffy's actually just really hard to beat, chat. We got, Lisa, we have the new Luffy 3-day 2Y leader. He's a black 5 life leader. Guys, I'm new. Can someone tell me when the games start?
Is going to be
they're working on getting it set up right now.
North America taking on Allen. And so we'll see what we end up getting with that.
They're getting set up for game 1.
An Enel Sakazuki match, if I recall correctly. We know Jonas is going to be playing Enel, and you know, law of averages says that Allen will probably on Sakazuki, but we'll see. I don't know for sure.
Well, we can only find out.
The leader, for anyone who missed it, they revealed a Luffy leader for 1 Dawn. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I
give all of your characters plus 1 cost. If you control an 8 cost or higher, this leader gains 1,000 power. And so that's static. It'll be during both players' turns, just like Yamato. So it's essentially a 6K leader.
And Purple Luffy is very, very good into Enel. However, if this is Sakazuki, then we can see Enel probably taking it on top as well, as Jonas is very seasoned for that specific matchup. He has tested against a lot of good Sakazuki players.
Yeah, I want to go back and talk about Jonas Abraham's Enel list really quick with that because it was very blocker heavy. That was one of the things that was very interesting with it, is that he was running things like the Charlotte Brûlée, which we haven't seen as often in some of these NL lists, but then the 4 8-cost Katakuris and then 4 Yamatos, and the big thing was like 4 Enels too, 4 7-cost Enels. So he really like stacked the top end and then just played a very, very defensive early game too. So his approach to Enel was very, I think, kind of like Sakazuki-centric, if you want to say.
Yes,
that. But it was
it's the
also very
deck that
much kind of his
increases
own thing,
cost.
too. So I wonder if he's brought
Dressrosa
the same list. I
Luffy?
wonder if he's
Is
made
it Dressrosa
changes. I'm very
Luffy?
curious.
I can say this. I can tell you this for sure. He has brought the exact same list to this World Finals.
I like it. I love his list. The more I thought about it after the event that we saw in the U.S. Nationals, the more I kind of gave it a try. I was like, okay, this list, if it's piloted well, and that's a big if because I'm not certainly going to be doing that, but if it's played by someone like Jonas, it can be.
I'm also
deadly,
assuming
deadly
the deck
effective.
has
But
cards
I
that
wonder now
boost
that
their
it's kind of
costs as
been
well.
unveiled, so
is
to
the way
speak,
it's like worded.
if people are going to be ready for it, you know.
Like, it's not just knowing the list. No, even if you know the list, a player can change how it's played very easily because of player style.
Sure.
Because you could be playing very differently from how other players would be playing the deck as well. And as you can see, like because he's going with the 7-drop Enel centric and not 7-cost Digimon centric build, the 7-cost Enel is one of the win conditions for the Sakazuki matchup because you're applying so much pressure against them where they have to deal with the Enel. If they don't deal with the Enel, it's going to keep on going. So he can choose to save the Enel, or he can choose not to, and then play a second one and just keep going. If they run out of removal, that's trouble. That's just straight trouble for the Sakazuki player.
Yeah, totally. And I mean, we've seen
Is
him
Rush
do things like
Lucci
use
meta
the
now?
trigger on Satori to put a little bit of board pressure on there with that, with the Ulm, the Holly coming in, and you add the Enel. So this is a deck that can be very defensive early. It's got the blockers to be able to do that, or it can just go wide and put a lot of pressure on too. So I think you bring up a really good point where it's kind of
I
like
think that card's
how you decide to
underrated.
play this list. Can
It's
vary
one of the
game
cards
to
I've been
game,
wanting to pick
and
more
that's
up of
a
because I
good
mean it's
sort
the
of
only
witness
Rebecca
of player
finisher.
skill as well, and we know Jonas has got that in abundance. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited that we get to see our North American champion in our first game of the day.
Oh shoot, we're watching Jonas.
There they are.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Let's
right.
go.
Jonas Abraham on the left there, and on the right we have none other than Alan Liu, who is, I'm trying to see. Well, he's got Uda sleeves. That's for his dome. That's not going to really tell us a whole lot.
We can't really tell a lot. The leader is face down there.
That's right. All right.
Alan Liu,
again.
I believe he is the Australian winner, and he did win with Purple Luffy, if I remember correctly.
Look at the bottom. Okay, yeah, I see an X-Drake. I see an ulti.
Oh man, he's
That
got
is
Purple
indeed
Luffy.
Purple Luffy. So we're gonna have
Whew.
we kind of predicted where it's gonna be.
Purple Luffy
Enel versus Purple Luffy.
is
We're avoiding
favored
the
into
Sakazuki for our
Enel,
first
so
game of the
let's
day.
see what
And,
Jonas can do.
I don't mind that. Again, I love Sokka. I enjoy the Sokka mirror, but we're gonna see a
I am
lot of it,
rooting
no
for
matter
Jonas.
how this day
Who are
shakes
y'all
out with
you
11
rooting
of them in the
for?
top 16. So let's just
get some
take a break
Allens
from
and
that for a
Jonas in the
moment here.
chat.
Let's take a look at some of the other leaders represented.
Yeah, because right here, like I said earlier, Purple Luffy does have a very, very good matchup into Enel. So we gotta see how this will do.
That's right. Judges getting the players ready here. A little bit of translating on the fly going on. And I wonder, I didn't see the edge of the table. I wonder if we get that sweet, sweet hand camera view that we saw from some of the matches in Japan a few months ago. It looks like it's incorporated in the table. My fingers are crossed.
I do believe it's incorporated onto the table, if I'm not wrong.
I love it. I think all card games should have this for the rest of time.
Oh, I would love it. I would love it if it's there.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I really love about watching the events from Japan is the production quality is just fantastic.
I agree. Like, being able to see the hand of the players, be able to see what they're going to do and predict as if you're playing yourself.
Yeah.
you can really up your game just by watching the players play the game as well. Like, what would they make? What would they do versus what would you do? Is it any different? Is it the same?
Yeah, exactly.
The jackets are sick. Clyde posted his.
I gotta say, it looks
yeah,
like
dude.
Skypea with
Kevin, let's go,
Mikey and
Jonas.
looking there on the set.
Game 1.
All right.
He's asking what leader he has.
Waiting for it?
Maybe he knows.
It looks like they're deciding on who is going first.
Are they gonna now? The official rules say play rock paper scissors, but will they do that?
Oh
or
shoot!
Roll the dice?
No, they're
rolling
okay,
the dice.
It's gonna be the dice. I've seen rock paper scissors happen on official matches before. That's bold.
We're gonna see the roll. We saw one
in
in something because the other one went off.
There's dice.
Well, that's gonna win either way.
By that time, yeah, there's no way.
That's gonna win. Alan gets the dice
Yeah.
roll win. What's it
Yeah,
gonna
I
be?
wish I
He's
could
gonna
have
opt to
my
be,
own.
Looks like first player, if that's what that token is any indication of. We're just kind of, like we said, we're kind of piggybacking on the broadcast from Japan here, so we're sort of seeing what you're seeing and gleaning what we can from that. So we'll do the best we can, guys. Hopefully everyone enjoys it out there. I think we're going to see a lot of good games.
Mulligan.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was very
bold move.
I'm from Australia. Alan is an awesome dude and player. Let's go, Alan.
You definitely need to
nice.
see something.
Okay.
As
Okay. Both
an
mulligan. Yeah, it's a bold strat.
What would you do for this matchup? Like, how do you win?
Was it bad, or like you think?
Versus,
Are they just choosing to be greedy? Because you can.
Like I said earlier, Magellan is one of your key cards for this matchup. Be able to take yellow off of their curve, take them away from be able to play the big cost cards where you're able to recover with Yamato or even Katakuri, where you're able to put a card back into your life.
I would be curious to get Jonas's take on that, because I could see it going a couple different ways. The other thing about Magellan, too, is that he can oftentimes come in to directly mess up your Rush NL plays.
Magellan
right?
is
that's
gross.
Kind of a specific time when that's going to be a big concern.
Right, I'm focused in. Let's get it.
So
I actually
do
don't
you
remember.
Just decide to go wide with some of your lower cost stuff?
That's what I was just wondering. That's why I was like, I gotta focus in because I don't know who's
hard cast it once in a while. Do you just go wide and aggressive? Or do
oh,
you
they
pull
got the
back
nice
into
little
defensive
card
and say, all right,
stands.
I'm
I
just gonna
love
try to
that.
deal with what they've got
Rough
out
day
there.
for
I'm gonna
those
try to wait
who
it out.
shuffle their
and
hands.
then, eventually get to my late game. I don't know if you have that kind of
Luffy's
luxury,
favored for
but
now.
we'll
I'm rooting
see.
Jonas. Let me know who y'all. Let me see. Do we get some Alan, some
First player
Jonas?
for
Where y'all
Alan,
from?
yeah, putting that Don out.
Alan does the obstacle first. He just gets it done and then passing turn because there's no. Oh, what's going up? Oh, they're getting ready. They haven't started a timer yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, hey, it's the World Tour finals, so everyone's just raring to go, right?
Yeah, hey,
Nobody wants to
I'm
wait.
sure the players are nervous too because they're on.
Oh,
on camera right off the bat. The very first match of the day.
The biggest thing
yeah.
too is just practice in
pretty
professional
nervous as
events,
well. You know,
like
they
high
have a
pressure
30-minute
environments. Is a huge key in these because
Here
there's
we
just
go.
so much on the line. Like if you
Alright.
top, if you win, you get life-changing money. Not that you didn't already once, but
All right.
I mean you pretty much won like half a mil if you win or top 3.
Searching. How do you feel about mulliganing?
Alan
it
is
to put
Luffy. Alan is
drawing into
Luffy.
2 Kaidos?
Solid turn 2.
Kaido is great, I think, especially for this because there's no out.
In your opening hand, though?
Yeah, I think it's fine. But we have we have a Poly, we have Queen, and 5 cost kid.
Sure,
and
he's gonna go
now.
swing.
So
Oh, he's just gonna take it.
Will he find
Usually, I guess he knows what he wants to do. Some people will swing 5
It
first.
looks like another Kaido, actually.
Starts with.
I'm in the end there.
Oh.
Yeah, you start with
There's
the
a 5 at life,
ulti,
countering,
take
saying,
the
"All right, I
minus.
need to
Oh,
stay
no
healthy,
minus, just pass. Maybe they
ulti
just want to
passing
save to
turn."
ramp up if
Yep,
they have
why not?
Kaido. Oh,
Nobody
we have the
wants
hand
now.
cams. I forgot. Let's see what he's got.
I don't
And,
see
He's
the
got 2
Holly.
Yamato,
There
is what it looks like, which is
Katakuri,
huge.
There is a Nell, Yamato,
A Nell. Oh, no, it's
Holly,
that.
and of course we do.
Oh, he's got the
have
triple. That's that, like, nice
that-
one. This is so crazy to see.
Yeah.
It's also
But the
interesting,
200
so
million
Jonas
volts
gets to
Maru,
play
right?
with English cards.
So we saw swing with the Nell. That got.
Oh,
a
I guess
counter
you can
with
play a
the kid.
mix. Is
Now
he
he's
playing
gonna
a mix
swing
with
one
those
more
Kaidos,
with
or
a
those the winner
Shuren.
Kaidos?
4K Don.
Those are the winner
attached to that.
Kaidos.
So really trying to put the pressure on early. It
3
seems like.
Kaidos.
So, I mean, I
That's
guess
actually
that could
kind of
be a
bad, but
partial
if you
answer to
hit
the
there,
question
you
had
go
earlier.
and you just
you want
blast
to
those
apply
back
as
to
much
back.
pressure as you can onto Purple Luffy, because in this case,
Yeah.
when you apply pressure, you either take cards away from
I'm
their
sure he's
hand,
gonna protect his.
or
Maybe
take
maybe
away
you
from-
take this
away from
one.
their life. As you take cards away from their life, they're unable
Holly?
to take use the Luffy leader's effect to take a
Oh
life
no,
to
that's a
Sanji.
Sanji. All them yellow, all
So
take the
going
same. So he's
5
got
lead.
Katakuri and he's got
Opposite
Yamato.
take
Yeah,
the
he
hit.
takes it,
It
gets
is
another Nell.
a 7-drop
another
Nell. But you're right, that is 3 Kaidos in hand.
He's
There's an
got
Apu
2,
for
4,
turn.
6.
Yep.
He's gonna ramp for
All right.
7.
Another
Luffy
5,
sideways
pay at
to
leader.
start it out.
Take it.
Rigger.
See what he
Oh,
gets.
looks like there is a trigger there, but opposite bring it in
And
hand.
Amaru.
What was that? Another
So he's
trigger?
got double
Amaru.
Amaru.
I don't need to use it.
Yeah.
Ramps another card. It's 2 dons. Now he's
Poly
at
as well,
7.
insane.
Looks
Oh, he's
like
gonna
it's
go Poly,
be a
huh?
Poly play,
5, yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, he's gonna go Poly.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Okay.
And he's gonna be at 10, and I'm sure
Alright.
he's gonna drop that
Good turn
Kaido.
for that. Obviously goes up to 8 Don. That's the plan. Going to take out that Shura. And so that does clear
And
the board
Jonas
over
is
on his
going
side,
to
at least.
6.
All
So
right,
he's gonna go to
that means
10 while
he
Jonas is going
able
to 6.
Kaido next turn, which is very, very good. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you're right. He did get to that.
If he
sometimes
has
I feel like
Kid,
I
I might
underestimate
play
just how fast
Kid
Luffy can get up to
and do a
9
little
Don.
aggro, then go like
Can
because
get there
Kid,
quickly, and he's taken a bit of a
Kid
damage.
Kaido
a bit of
is
damage in the
so
process. Don't be
strong.
Too late.
Yeah, 7.
Once the Kaido start hitting the board,
Is he gonna
things start to
Ohm
get
Holly?
very, very
Ohm
difficult.
Holly. No
the other side.
Sanji? Yeah, I'm not even looking at his hand. I should look at their hand more. They're in such inconvenient places.
So,
Scratch a
Luffy
Poo.
again.
He's got
Play over
double
to Alan.
double law.
And Don
I
in
got
there.
double law. That
And
hurt.
Don.
He's got 7 in the hand too.
What's it gonna be?
He's got
that
8.
Sanji sticking is pretty unlikely, right?
Yeah, that's
I'm-
wild
we
if
have a
he
lot of
goes
cards
Kaido,
in
but
hand, though,
he
for
puts
now,
him
'cause
back slightly.
That-
He's gonna play
as I
law,
was
hit the
saying,
2.
Those cards. About to rip 2 cards from
Now
hand
if he has,
with
if he
that.
had law and
Law.
Kid, then follows up with the Kid,
Yeah,
so
I
that
mean, that is
way
one of the
he
dangers,
can
right?
Kaido
If you
next
let that
turn.
hand stack up too much, Law can come in,
That's
make you
yours.
discard a couple of them.
Yep.
What's it gonna be?
Hopefully he doesn't
Well,
hit the
we did see
Yamato.
2 unknowns earlier, so there's a lot of non-counters.
fuck.
Yamato and an
And
Anel.
an L. Yeah.
But hitting the
Alright.
Yamato is very, very big here because Yamato is your recovery. It is your way to do more damage as well. It's your offensive card.
Yeah, totally. All right, so Polly swinging in.
7.
That life.
Takes
Jonas
it.
is gonna take it. Yeah.
It is an
Grabs
Now
a
Ohm.
Luffy's
Ohm out
swing
of
has
there.
no
Yeah.
value.
Okay. And
Is he-
Alan.
oh no, he
decided
took
what
it
to
and went
do
to 7,
next.
so he can do another law and hit him for 2 more
That
cards.
is a second law. He could law again.
And he's gonna go back up to
Or is that
10.
6 cards? Is that 6 cards or is that 7 cards?
He's at 7. too.
That is
6,
7, I believe.
Still
One, two-
gonna
oh, no,
queen.
it is
Whew.
6. It is 6.
Six
So
cards.
The edge of the.
And I
the
think he
table
just
kinda
goes
made it-
queen
No, I'm second guessing
because he
myself.
needs the combo
That is 7 cards.
and to get one of those
Maybe the
Kaidos
queen
out.
instead.
Scarlet and Kaido, as he does have 3 Kaidos. Don't need that many.
No, I don't think so. I think you can cycle that. Yeah, go for a little more card
That's
draw.
pretty good, but like if you play the law,
Passing turn. Now you
you get one
He's
card,
an
but
8-dog, he's
assuming
able
he
to
doesn't
use
play 2 cards
the
this turn, which and now
um,
usually won't,
had a
you're
crit
gonna
if
get
he wants to,
another.
or he can start
You're gonna get
playing
another
with,
chance to hit him with that law next turn.
No.
Yeah.
Even though you're set up for a
Gonna be-
Kaido.
So
6.
Looks like it's gonna be an L. So
Oh, is he
starts
going
with
at
6
Poly?
into the poly. Trying to take cards from hand now.
Yeah, and I think this is a good idea too. You know, you threaten board, you try to take back a little bit of advantage there. That is going to be the counter with the.
I'm gonna assume it'll be before the World
Finals.
Finals.
Sideways, here comes Russia now.
Or like they probably have something planned between the rounds too.
Does he drop cards from hand, or will he
But
use
I
the
mean,
proper? He
we're
uses
all at the whim, right?
OT,
That's why we're all
keeping
tuned in.
Keeping board presence as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean,
Well,
so if
now-
you're Jonas, you can be satisfied. You know, at least you got a couple cards out of hand with that. You've got some characters on the board, but it's still looking a bit scary on the NL side of things.
Yes. And there's the law ripping cards from hand again.
Yeah, because see, like you just
Wow,
play
that
the
is-
queen,
that
get
is
the
so
cycle a
rough.
little
I
bit
mean, just
because
to
you
get hit
still
by
have the
that once
opportunity
in
to
a
do the
game
law.
is something nobody ever wants. Getting hit by it twice.
Yeah, that's
potentially
very painful.
devastating. What are the cards going to be that he lost? Is going to be a Nell and a Holly. Okay.
What does Jonas
That's
have?
another
left?
Enel.
Double
So-
Amaru. He couldn't
I
even
was
hit the
gonna say,
Amaru.
yeah, that's
And he's
two
got
out
a
of the three he had
Katakuri,
access
a
to with his hand
Beichi,
have now hit
no
trash.
Holly, only
Starts with 5
Ohm.
lead.
Gonna
the
counter with
Ohm.
that Ohm.
Okay.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, Ohm with the counter.
Another
Swinging
5k
with
lead.
Luffy now.
Takes it.
Yep. You want a little bit more in hand at this point. Looks like is that another?
I'm gonna assume he's gonna
Yamato, I
discard. Yeah,
believe?
the
It
Amaru.
was a Katakuri. Discarding
Katakuri,
the
oh, okay.
Amaru.
Right.
That sneeze was just crazy.
Yeah, back up to 1 life again. VNL's ability. Now Poly swings in, and that Poly body is difficult to handle sometimes. Just being 6K natively is such an annoyance to deal with.
Yep. You have to use the 2K to get out. Yep. There's the 2K.
Exactly. Yep.
Now he has no counter in his hand.
Now he can apply more Dawn to attack again, try and take that last life. The more life you can take away from your opponent, the better it is. A Brûlé comes out.
Oh, okay. All right. So we do have another blocker available, so that's going to maybe keep things going a little bit longer. But speaking of blockers,
and he's got a million blockers.
Yeah, going to just do a little bit of card draw.
Then Sakazuki.
Crashes another
the
one.
leader? Honestly, I think that's such a... But then you have Moria to worry about. I think OPO6 it would make sense to ban Sakazuki.
That kind of started that
card. OPO5 it would... I mean, like, he's a leader that has...
It's kind of wild, actually.
Let's see which
2 abilities that cost nothing. Both abilities are free.
Hrvoje.
Oh,
so here, Jonas is able to recover with the...
He's gonna... I'm assuming he's gonna put Brûlé back in
at the very least, so he can start with a 7K swing somewhere. Does he go for board, or does he go for life? Is the question.
Swinging at Poly or at lead is
rethinking
probably like the
again,
same
this is a really
thing.
difficult position, right?
Yes.
Your opponent has the resources in hand to counter auto.
And the guy can still Kaido pretty effectively. I would just let a card go.
So he starts at law.
Because you want to play another body.
Okay.
Or unless you want to go for game. Unless he wants to go for a game next turn.
Is he going to let it go? No, he's going to block with one of the queens.
Block and +1.
And counter. Yeah. Counter with the scratch mana poo.
Trying to eat cards from hand at this point now.
Yep. Maybe poke 7
what
at
else
the blocker.
Can you do, really? I mean,
it's like absorbing attacks. 7 at the queen because he didn't give you a 2K. So now you know he doesn't have a 2K.
Fulgur Law, it looks like, and
so obtaining that knowledge, going 6 there again, knowing he doesn't have a 2K.
Going another 6 at the law.
Yeah. And you still have 8. He can gum rain. That's expensive.
For that board control. Now the decisions come to it.
I would give up the 1K with the gum
then
double
Gatling
gum
in hand. He's got 2 of them, in fact. So.
Okay, he's gonna play.
Let's use one of them. He wants to protect the law.
Yeah. I think that's pretty reasonable.
2 cards in hand, and we know one of them is.
You're gonna play the
Kaido.
cat, put back.
So
swing with the Sanji and put back the Sanji. You do have to discard. That's why I thought you might just do the Brûlé. But maybe he just gets the Sanji to hand.
Managed to do it. Managed to get himself in a little bit better of position. That said, still a lot of pressure coming in from Alan's side of the board, isn't there?
That's 5 attacks.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to really, like, I hope they execute it well, because you can't just hit one. You have to hit
this is
a combination
of things. Especially now in Yona's hand, where you only have one Hrvoje as a counter.
Yeah, I don't know how you live through this.
Not
as Jonas. It's not going to be easy.
Definitely not.
Gonna start with... Thinking about sending the law in.
He does have a lot of blockers. He has more than enough. So it starts with a law 5, counters with 1. He's getting as much as possible out.
Yeah, he's got a double finger in there. That's the last card.
And you establish a Kaido. It's going to put you in a great spot. KO the blocker.
Holly.
But that involves discarding 2, so...
He's going to give up his whole hand, which is dangerous.
Recover, alright.
Yep. No ability. Are the 200 million volts Maru.
He's got 2 blockers.
No cards in hand, so it's 5 guarantees to go in.
I mean, he has 3 more attacks, technically. And he can KO a blocker at any time.
Right?
I think he's cooked.
In terms of the Brûlé.
Depending on what that is.
Takes the hit.
One more, yeah. Yeah, we don't see what it is. Yeah, they're reminding him. Put it on the... We have the table slanted for a reason, Jonas.
So, 7.
There we go.
Blocks, and then the Kaido will come down to remove the Sanji.
And then...
That should do it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
There it is. The Kaido does KO the Sanji. And going for a 10K at life. This is game.
That's that. All right. So, Alan strikes first here in the One Piece World Tour Finals here with the Purple Luffy taking down the North American champion in the first round of Swiss here. And what do you think? I mean, there was just so much pressure put on early from Alan that, Jonas, I feel like, was playing from the back foot from turn number 1. They both mulliganed. Turned out pretty well for Alan, though.
It was very tough because when you see that many blockers coming out, it's really hard to answer. There's just so much advantage coming down,
Whew.
especially the double.
That's the treasure cruise card. Yeah, it's the winner one. You for like the participation that you get for this current set. It isn't like really like a promo or anything. It's like entry pack. Yeah. I mean, and the double Luffy or the double law. Double law is really hard. I mean, I lost the double law. Just losing 4 cards, especially in a deck that doesn't like gain advantage like that, is very, very expensive.
Yeah.
Including losing the Yamato, because if you could have just played a Yamato there, it'd have been a lot stronger too.
Most of those Trafalgar laws, which is one of the best cards.
Yeah, Luffy is super favored against the Nell. So they really had that going for them too.
It's a scary card, and sometimes.
Congrats to Alan. Again, Jonas is not out. It isn't like final elimination. It's top 4. So if Jonas wins the rest of his rounds, he can still make it. He should still be able to make it to top 4. Let me just double check here though. But I'm pretty sure. Top cut calculator. Let's just do the calculations. 16 person.
In the during the
rounds
game,
8. I'm sure they'd want it to have a clean top cut.
Get the discard in one game, like that's
yeah.
You see one.
Yeah, so 4-1 will make it. One person who's 3-2 will make it. One person who's 3-2 will make it the top 4.
So now the question is,
I really wish they made a prize for 4th place as well, though.
Before we get into our second game of the day. But, if you're a fan of Jonas, if you're a fan of the North American region, still 4 more rounds of Swiss to play. Still a chance to come back. And if you're a fan of Alan Liu, victory in his first game of the day. So a great start for him on the Purple Luffy.
That was very good. Like, you want to take down first round, it takes a lot of pressure off of your shoulder. You're one less win away from making it further into the future, into the finals.
Right. Or maybe we're seeing players talk about their favorite cards. Maybe.
That is
what do you think?
Love Bello.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait for us to finally get that in person next month. Ooh, 10-drop Luffy.
Okay, I like that card too. That's one of my favorites.
It is very cool. I feel like the top 4 they should have. Yeah, I mean, because like if you don't get 3rd, just because the difference,
look at that smile.
Like it's the same record,
too,
but you have to like play.
I guess I win.
And so you're playing like that is the most out like because when you're playing for 1st and 2nd, you're still winning like the prize cards. But 3rd versus 4th, huge difference. I mean, you already get the entry stuff, which I'm sure is like ludicrous.
Actually, the pre-release is next week, and the following week is the release.
I wonder if somebody's gonna be playing the Don, the Luffy Don.
Yeah, March 15th.
Yamato. I've got some nice Yamato sleeves.
I'm gonna play some.
Not a crazy amount left. I need to check how many I have.
I'm really enjoying Yamato as well.
Not a crazy amount.
All right.
But if you want to check it out, got packs of 10 on vamptcg.com. Just drop the link in the chat. No pressure to check it out, but I got some nice Yamato Don sleeves on there. They're not as amazing as I would have liked because they are like slightly transparent. But they're very cool. So jealous of people that have the pre-release next week. I am fortunate enough to have pre-release next week.
Well, I know NL from the anime. I guess I should. I'll retract my earlier statement.
Enel, Inaru. I wonder what's up with that. Was Enel just too close to the other word?
Everyone's enjoying themselves at Bandai Cardfest, the finals. And now like,
this looks so fun. I would have loved to be there. McKinney, yeah, I would love to get a card signed by McKinney. Pretty please.
But we're still getting to cast these games, so I guess it's still pretty decent. We're still getting to bring the action. Everybody live out there.
Yeah, bring the English
maybe next
action
year,
over.
Huh?
Maybe.
Maybe next year. Who knows? But for now, more discussion. We're kind of waiting to see if we can maybe get some results too from the other rounds of Swiss. But honestly, I got a feeling we're going to be waiting for a little bit because, like, that game was so quick. That was just barely over 10 minutes, I think, out of our 30-minute timer. So I would imagine there's a lot of games going in the first round that are still going right now.
Yeah, especially because when you have players that understand the matchup, you understand what you need to do. There's not much thinking going on because at this point it's muscle memory.
I need to plug my headphones in the charge.
We can wrangle up some match results as they come in
Lights
and
red.
keep you updated. Wait, what's Gavin?
Oh,
got
what's
in
he
his
got
pocket?
right there? What is that?
It's
Oh, it's a Cavendish. It's a
Cavendish.
cabbage.
High-cost Cavendish.
There you go.
He keep
You
that
never know
thing
what
on
Gavin
him.
has in his pocket. What card it's going to be. Today it's Cavendish.
Cabbage Patch.
Well, while we wait, I feel like there's not much more to say about that first game. It was pretty. It was a pretty
While we
convincing
wait,
win
if you're
for
not
Alan
already
Lewin of Purple
subscribed,
Legion,
if you can
and,
take a
we have to
look,
wait
I
and see
make
if we can
One
kinda
Piece
bounce back in
content.
terms of the game.
I'm a fairly competitive
I don't know if there's a
player
whole lot to
in
add
the
to that.
space. I have secured myself a couple of ranging
There's really not much
tops.
to add. Like I was looking at the list.
And I try to upload content to help everybody
really-
get a little bit more competitive and
I was
share
gonna
like
say,
the decks as I build them and like kind of like the process. So
It's different. Let's go with that. It's
where's the
different.
dude
I just put this
Gavin
here.
from?
It looks like there's.
Is he just like a Bandai? I think he's like, I don't know what a DMC
That
is,
is the list or not.
but he is definitely does work for Bandai.
There it is. So there's.
If you look up on
No
X,
Magellan.
he's Macaroni
Just there's
Gavin.
no Magellan.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm looking at it right now too. Yeah, and I mean, hey, I'm glad I brought that up then because I thought, like I said, like so many people are talking about not running Magellan.
Wait, here's the thing.
There's a
He's
big
running
debate
He
on
is running
Magellan.
On 4 this on Sunday, and you can see
Yeah.
there is 4 laws, which is why he was able to play see those laws and play them on a good turn, like on a good timing where Jonas had multiple cards in hand. It's going to hit him.
He says the MC of One Piece Card Information
welcome
Bureau, DoFilmingo. I wonder what they're talking about with DoFilmingo. Oh, a DMC.
Flamingo, 10 costs.
Flamingo.
I wonder what they're talking about actually.
Maybe they're talking about their favorite cards. I don't know. What's your favorite card?
My favorite card is that new cereal Porcus the Ace.
We got time.
That's tough. I'll think about it throughout the day.
That card will forever weigh heavy on my
this
mind
is daytime right now.
until it's in my hands. I will
in his
cry.
hands.
I will actually cry. I'll feel
There's
so
very-
bad
so, stay tuned.
because when I win one,
I'll-
when
well, I already
when
know.
I win one,
I
I'm
really
gonna
like the
cry.
Luffy.
I'm just gonna cry in front of my
Respectable.
opponent,
It's
and
very
I'm gonna feel bad
Yeah.
because I'm sure that they don't
Otherwise,
feel
I
great.
gotta go with my second favorite card is the 9-cost Newgate. It's too good.
There's too much
One
PTSD
is-
with that 9-cost Newgate.
One leads into the other so well in Red Purple Luffy, you know. But the first deck I ever built and played in One Piece was Newgate.
Love me some Newgate. Love me some
can see a lot of
Newgate.
people
That's
doing
my
that.
old man.
Yeah. See, so they've got these like plans for when they have to fill time on their desk. It looks like we need to come up with a plan too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why you need to tell me what your favorite card is.
There's so many good cards in that. I can't tell right now.
Let me
I can't
see.
Paralysis.
It's not me, leader. I
Nami
love milling.
leader?
I love milling.
What are you channeling the spirit of Champion Steven right now? Like
No,
what's
I
going
am
on?
channeling the spirit of this mill.
Gee, who am I looking
Oh, okay.
for? Let me see if Voodoo
Spirit of Mill,
is
but it's self-mill,
streaming
though.
a
It's not
game,
like- it's not
and we can
traditional
like
mill.
alternate.
You're a
It's
Hoshi.
still mill though.
You looked a little bit embarrassed when he held that up. I'm like, dude.
Oh, it looks like he's just buying
like-
some stuff.
You like card draw. If you like
I
cycling.
got a ton
you
of
like
stuff
Hero.
for
That's fine.
sale.
You just held it up so hesitantly.
Wow, they have a
Maybe
ton
it's
of stuff
because
for sale.
Compared to the other
I
cards,
need
it's
somebody.
less
I need to see if
flashy, right?
Orange can
There's no
get me
foiling,
the
you
one
know, it's
sleeves.
not like, it's not a high cost card per se.
No,
There is-
I don't think
there
there's a
are
bracket.
cards of this specific
I think
series.
they're just using
But
tournament
being able to draw
software.
3 cards too is kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's
I
very
mean, there was
powerful.
debate too about how many Shirahoshi you want to run, and I think a lot of people aren't for right now. I like it. But
No,
some
being
people
able
are
to
Weepy
play more,
Toshi,
"Alright, I don't need
hell of
these
a
cards
card.
anymore. I don't need these cards. It's great, especially
Yeah.
when it comes out live.
Well, people are like, well, I don't want a hard cast. I would never want to spend 5 on that. But it's like, there's actually situations where it's really not that bad to hard cast a Shirahoshi. Maybe not your first choice, but it's not as bad as people thought it was, I think, early on.
The interesting thing is, I want those buggy sleeves in prep for a buggy lead. The funny thing is,
who had the best choice of the favorite card?
Well, one, Zoro's got a phenomenal matchup. Assuming he won, he only has to worry about one Enel now. Assuming the other Enel won, he only has to for sure worry about one as long as he goes undefeated. He'll only have to worry about one Enel.
Well, no, you already said Nami.
And to top that off...
Oh, what's your favorite non-leader card then?
Oh.
They have not talked about bans yet. They have not. No bans. No bans. Not yet.
Yamato. 9-drop. 9-drop Yamato.
9-drop Yamato? Alright, that's
9-drop Yami.
A linchpin.
Yami.
Yeah.
I can say
like
my
that.
favorite deck to play though, that's different though.
Oh. What's your favorite deck to play?
Favorite deck to play, it's Purple Yellow Croc. It's so fun. It's very fun. I don't really
Purple
play
Yellow Croc is very cool.
That's cool. You know, I was actually thinking about building that a while ago, and I didn't end up getting around to doing it, but maybe I should now.
I think I need to get rid of... I'm trying to get some stuff so that way I can get... What does this say?
Sure. Oh, it looks like they're taking a break. So I wonder if we could take a break too. I bet we can. Waiting for word from production.
We will be back shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do,
Word has
chat?
come down. We're going to take a quick break, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Bandai Card Games Fest 23.
You heard him. Don't go
In
anywhere.
Japan, we return with the second round of Swiss for the One Piece Championship just after this.
Bye-bye.
Be right back. I'm right here. Oh, no! Oh, no! They're selling the Ace and Sabo playmat. Premium Bandai. Is there a bracket for finals? No. No, there is not. I'm assuming they're using their regular software. Because it's not single elim. It's not single elim, it's Swiss. So, shouldn't be any bracket. Everybody's still in it. Yeah. Yeah. That Ace playmat. Whoo. Whoo. Double Law destroyed it now. Ban list has not been announced yet. Ban list has not been announced yet. We've had the Luffy leader from the 3-day 2Y be announced with the ability. I don't have a link to the playmat for sale, but this is a link if you would like to view it. That's the playmat. Did someone say that ST was a 2-liter? It is. It is. It is. It's a 2-liter deck. So we only know one of the 2 liters. So the Rayleigh Cope is still justified. The Rayleigh Cope is still justified. Yeah, playmat is sick. Bro, is that Grizzly? Is that Discord Grizzly? I'm surprised they hit 10 Lin since Monty Yellow Cat is about to get a new structure. But you gotta remember, there's also the regular cat, right? And they could really use a reprint. I don't know if they'd reprint it in a deck, but... I'm assuming later than we are. If we do see it, though, you know how long it took for us to see Uda? You gotta be more specific. There's a lot of grizzlies. Okay, so that's so true. Nathan, is that you, bro? I'm assuming it's not. Because you're like, you gotta be more specific. But it's Bandai pre-order, kind of like how they did the Bandai pre-order for us at Worlds or at Nats. I'm assuming it was just like that. It's like, it's available for pre-order now. Honestly, I might just import it from Japan. If it comes to Japan first, I might just import it. Just because I'm impatient when it comes to something as glorious as that. What if I just played Fortnite between games? Thoughts, chat, thoughts. No, it's all good. That's so funny, though. Oh, it's Grizz E. I see you. Okay, that's hilarious. I love that. Love that, Pavel. Is this my guy, Pavel, from forever ago? Are you my roommate in Italy? My Mangenkyo shotgun gun failed me, Grizz. Failed me. I was rooting for it, man. I mean, there's nothing you can do against double Luffy. Word. All good. All good. This is crazy. How long do we have? I missed the timer. Waiting for Foxy wave 2. The first wave hits so hard. Ramp. Honestly, nobody's played him, and it's kind of breaking my heart. Nobody's played them. I haven't seen a single list. And I got some Foxy sleeves in the works, because I thought that'd be funny. We have some Foxy sleeves in the works. Actually, the artist sent me the line work, and I was like, this looks dope, but never replied. And so slight delays on that on my behalf, and I was like, oh wait, I never replied. I was just like, this looks sweet. And then went about my life. I've already printed the whole deck. I've been playing a lot. It has an insane matchup into Vegapunk. I don't think Vegapunk's good right now. But pending these bans, Vegapunk could be very good. Chat, what do we think is going to be banned? Can I run a poll? Can I run a poll? Start a poll. Do you think... Can I add options? Can I choose the options? Let's see, chat. I'm going to do a poll. What yellow card getting banned? What yellow card y'all think getting banned? Big Mom. Hey, Mart. It's supposed to be a Maru or Beji. Big Mom. Amaru or Beji. I vote unrestricted. Either way. Like, I mean, if you put it at one, it's effectively the same thing as banning it. Seeing some Big Moms. Seeing some Beji. Some people have lost the game to Beji. Kmart is banning. I don't want Big Mom since I play Kata, but I know it's the most likely. Yeah, but see, like, the thing is, like, if you hit that, then you have to hit another yellow card, because it doesn't hurt an L at all. But Amaru doesn't really hurt Katakuri, because if they're at 1 life, they're probably already losing. You know, it's a tough place to be. It's a tough place to be. Seeing a lot of Big Mom. A lot of Big Mom. Maybe we'll ban Amor. Hoping for yellow restrictions and not bans. I mean, it's really the same thing. It's just nice when you top deck the 1-0. Yes, they just hit both, unfortunately. I mean, like, you have to really... It's not... It's easy to be biased. And that was one of the things I highlighted in my video. It's very hard to look at something objectively and realize that one, I think the first bans that we had here was silly, and it was in the name of profit. In the English game, it was silly and in the name of profit. In the name of good old capitalism, because they didn't hit any of this set. Then they go on to hit a card from, like, OPO 4. They were like, okay, or from OPO 3. Because they're like, let's ban 2-cost Marco, or let's limit 2-cost Marco, and let's limit this one other card. Should be fine. No, but then they did a big list, and it really helped the dynamic of the game. I think the problem was at that point Gerpel was too strong, but only slightly once everybody like kind of figured it out. But had they factored in slightly on the Gerpel, it was like the best meta I think we ever had. I got my first top 8 with Ace. I went 8-0, phenomenal. And I think we were in a solid spot. I think they're pretty good if they don't care about profits. Like, because, you know, they were sold out of OPO3, so hitting OPO3 cards didn't matter at that point. And it's very hard. So it looks like Big Mom has the most votes. I mean, I get it. Like, I think Big Mom doesn't have to be banned, though. I think you can put Big Mom at 2. They've never put a card at 2, but I think if any card could be put to 2, it'd be Big Mom. Just because, like, 3 is too close to 4, but 1 is just not enough. But, like, if they have a genuine chance of not... Like, if they see 1, you're probably fine. It's like the double Big Mom beatdown clear board that becomes a problem. Double Big Mom, I've established 2 blockers. I could see Big Mom at 2. If they want to, like, limit cards to, like, less than 1-ofs, I think Big Mom is a solid 2 pick. Same with, like, Beiji. Because, like, it just lessens the chance that you can have it. But you can also, of course, just play, like, Brûlé. And it's not the exact same, but Beiji just never feels good. And it gives yellow... I mean, all the triggers pretty much give yellow a trigger win condition, which is kind of silly. The Ace is nice. That Ace is nice. You'll never get the rush effect, though, in Katakuri, I don't think. Just because I mean, maybe Katakuri's dynamic becomes more aggro, and you play the rush cards without Big Mom. Kata hasn't topped that much, though, Big Mom. But they're also, in OPO 8, going to release a purple-yellow. So it might be a preemptive for that. Imagine ramping in, like, turn 4 Big Mom. They're just, like, turn 4 Big Mom. And you're, like, going to 8 Dawn. But they're like, Big Mom. Big Mom again. And you haven't even hit 10. Is it not confirmed? I know there's so many. Is it confirmed to be pudding, though? Like, the character? Turn 4 Big Mom is my dream. Turn 4 Big Mom is my nightmare. I would love to see a Kaido. I would love to see Kaido Big Mom, though. Because, I mean, obviously it should be broken. Because it's Kaido and Big Mom. I see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, them rumor boards, they sure do be rumoring. Anybody? This kind of rocks. Like, I need a ban list so I can sleep. I think you're going to be awake a while, Deoxys. I think you're going to be awake a while. Yeah, I'm like... It's possible. I'm assuming it's going to be... It's probably at least at the end of this. I will be playing... No, my Twitter engagement. That's why I'm here. The sweet, sweet engagement. I'm going to turn my music down just a little bit personally. But I'm going to play Moria. But I'm also going to play whatever Roberto is best at. Just play some Lego Fortnite Survival. Don't tempt me. I'm so bad at that. But I do like it. I always actually, before One Piece, at one point I thought I could be a Fortnite streamer. Yellow, green, Yamato. My guy Francisco's on that. If he can put me on he's really good. If he can put me on some Fortress Yami that works and wins, I'm in. Anything to get that Luffy. Anything to get that Luffy. I was an amateur Fortnite player. I had the best world for me and my brother, but accidentally the world. Yeah, I'm just not good. Like, I was really just loading in to get levels. I did build, like, a little village, but my village was, like, level 4, and now it's, like, level 2, but it still, like, registers as level 4. But I have to work up, like, 2 levels before I can level it up again. Yeah, I was also not great. My friend Spaceline was really good, though. I 1v1'd him a couple of times. He just murked me. I got lucky and one-pumped him one time. I was like, I'm the best. I'm the best. What are y'all playing? Alright, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run another poll. 69 votes. Nice. Let's keep that energy. We have to dupe or the game is... Word. What leader are you playing in OPO6? Moria, Yamato, Sakalaka, Corona. That's the max number of answers I can have. Sending it. What are y'all playing? Moria? Yamato? Sakalaka? Perona? Let me know. Reiju? Reiju is busted. Queen, low key. I think if somebody does well with Reiju with Queen, because it's draw 3, discard 1, I think Queen's right back up there. I don't see Ace as an option. So fair. Feel free to write in. You can write in. I could only put 4 questions, though. Bro, it's crazy. Dude, I can't believe I pulled them. In my pre-release pack. Blowing my mind. I'm so excited for me. But I will once the structure deck comes out, hopefully nobody cancels my pre-orders and hopefully I pull the Alt Ace leader. If I pull the alt Ace leader, I'll know it's Destiny. I'm using Foxy Engine for Reiju. You can use the 3-cost portion 3 choppers and just use them to spit out the Germa kids for 3 down and get a free 5k body. Interesting. Yeah, I wish Foxy sees more play. And maybe this ban list does it. Because again, it's Japan announcing one, so it's gonna every announcement has been for Japan. Every single announcement has been for Japan. So the ban list announcement is 100% going to be for Japan, and it's going to be taking into account OP07 format. Now, I can't wait to hear us all yell if they're just like, we're unbanning Moby. Germa for the funsies. I'm surprised, actually, by the low representation of Perona. Foxy is going to be the Pluffy of 07. It's still early. It is still early in the format, and we're about to get banned, so... Bro, if they unban Moby, I don't think Moby's even that good. I think Moby could have been unbanned. Especially if Sokka's just that good. Oh, Hrvoje!
Back here at the One Piece World Tour Finals, and we are getting right into the match.
Whew!
We have Europe's Hrvoje on Sokka here against wait a moment. Waiting for the other player. And this I can't tell right now. I can't. I am unable to associate Ace the name at the moment because I don't know everyone's.
Right. Not been able to see lots of everyone.
But we do know Hrvoje is on Sokka.
Go. Ready.
I might have just murdered the spelling of his name.
Hyped about this actually, if I'm Hrvoje.
Yeah, that really shocked me.
Well, also depends on matchup. Oh, Sakazuki mirror. So this will be a very skill-based matchup here. But as you can see, Hrvoje does have opening of having a brand new. It is opening as well, being able to see 3 cards and in one.
Providing you can go second, and that's the other question we have. But it looks like Hrvoje might be going first again, judging by the little icon that's up by his life.
Yes.
I believe that signifies that he'll be going first. So
yes, it signifies first player going first.
Yeah.
Even then, it's not bad even going first because at your turn 2, you're able to play it, play the brand new, and then swing.
In Japan, they usually split the news. Yes, yes, they're great at retention.
And a big part of this matchup too is making sure you have cards in hand, right?
What are you looking for?
Look at this, not a single counter actually in the hand of the opposing Sakazuki player here.
Yeah, but we do have Pilaf. Sanji's Pilaf here. Sanji's Pilaf is amazing, especially going first. But here you're going second. It really doesn't feel as good versus going first. However, you are still able to play it and draw 2 cards and just discard that Muzan instead. You can swing 6k right after your opponent.
Rails.
Yeah, Drew now. And here we go. 30-minute timer is underway. Our second round of Swiss here at the One Piece 2023 Championship in Japan is Guan on the other side here. That's the player you're looking for.
Guan versus Hrvoje, or we can go with Railzo.
Yeah.
Or Railz 0.
Let's see. Yeah, this was wild that it just kind of came up. Good night, King. I will be sleeping and do a recap when I wake up, I guess. Honestly, if you take a solid nap, you're probably in there.
Yeah, swing with Sakazuki, opting to not go for the 6 seconds with that. And it is going to be the life taken.
Brand new?
Yep.
1 target, just the Hina. Yeah, it's very unfortunate losing Rebecca so early, though. There's 1 less Rebecca in the deck. But at the same time, we do have that man sharing in hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's actually not that bad to lose a Rebecca early on. You can bring it back later on, and you've got 3 other ones.
No, did he just trash the Hina?
Yeah, doesn't have one in the hand, but yeah.
Or did he combo with the Hina? I guess because he wanted to play brand new.
If anything else.
RP Law is not met on OPO6. Honestly, there's people who disagree.
Right.
I think it has the chops.
another brand new. But
do
here's the
feel like
thing.
you do-
Oh, that's 2 Pilafs in hand now. Does he play the Pilaf or does he play the Kuzan? He goes the Kuzan.
Kuzan.
Yeah, Kuzan's one of those things where it's like...
Yeah,
it
you wanna get that
requires,
out.
An immediate response, right? Because if that Kuzan stays on the board until your opponent's next turn, then suddenly...
Cycling the Pilaf. He's got another Pilaf. Let's look at the hands. The hand is all the way over in my corner, so I just kind of forget to keep looking. Yo, thought the same. 2 is plenty.
At most, you can do is play Hina.
They both have a ton of cards.
And then you have 3 left, and you can play the Pilaf. But that doesn't always happen.
Yep, pretty much. What's the plan going to be? For Rails? Rail Zone? Rail Zero?
Rail 0. Oh, it's got their Twitter handle, which is sick. Or maybe it's their name in Bandai.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another one where it's like, it's useful later on in the game if you want to take down something really huge. That said, oftentimes you're going to be trying to set up your Rabuchi combo in the Saka mirrors, and so the Ice Age doesn't come to play quite as often. I'm curious if these players are running Kaido or not, because that's one that we still usually see it, but it has been cut from time to time.
And then
Borsellino.
Borsellino. Here's the thing, Borsellino cannot be KO'd by opponent's card effect, and as you can tell...
That championship Bolino.
Houndblaze in hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Houndblaze is your removal for Borsellino, so unless he draws into the Houndblaze, it's not going to get removed. There it is!
Oh.
Wow, alright. So, I mean,
That's
what
big.
you're looking for, right? If you can't KO it, you're going to want to bottom deck it.
Wonder how he goes about doing it. Is that double man sherry?
Anti-KO abilities that some of the characters have, the Sabo, the Borsellino, with your own, like, 7 cards.
Actually, I think he had them at the event, like at Nats. Because I watched him play in the finals. I think he already had these. But assuming he's a solid player, because he made it this far, he probably won at least half of them. Okay, Clyde won his round. So Clyde is 1-0.
Alright, so it looks like what he's going to do is going to go for the Ray Eruption, Houndblaze, and then Pilaf, because he has...
That's kind of what I figured, is that he was going to try to peel off here. Does he go... The question is he going to swing with the Kuz? I feel like it just makes sense to swing with Kuzan, because they can just remove it, regardless. But it does give them an avenue to take your cards. Yeah, double was tough. Pilaf. Boom.
There's the Pilaf drawing 2 more cards, increasing his hand size, increasing his advantage.
Pilaf is so good.
Pilaf is so good.
Poor Pirate Tears. He knew he was working for Krieg the whole time.
So it looks like he's on 7, Don. What can you do with 7 here? You don't. Unfortunately, there's no removal in hand.
No, they are not. They could submit any deck they wanted.
You could you can play brand new and look for a Lucci or look for Houndblaze.
They are. Danny Boy, there's one person playing Zoro. There's one person playing Zoro.
Finds a Kuzan. That's not what you want to see.
It's something you can play at least. It is a body on board. It is a little bit of card draw. It does, again, like provoke a response on their turn. But
yeah. He could technically go for a removal. He can try to attack over the Kuzan. It's worth it. It's worth committing the extra Dom to try and remove the Kuzan.
What's he got? Double Bran. Luch. 8 at Kuzan.
Kuzan goes. Kuzan got value already. He got the attack.
Yeah, there's his own Kuzan.
Pull red. I would love to see a red-green Shanks film leader. So you get all the good stuff.
Now, Guan is on 8.
That I have no idea, Scott.
That is a 4-way.
That Kuzan.
Well, you kind of have to expect that, right? I mean, at some point in Saka mirrors, it does oftentimes become a
so many cards.
Trade-off, right? Where it's one person does.
Not any amazing cards though. Did they drop one?
You kind of go back and forth until people sort of run out of steam.
Oh, they did drop a card.
We'll see if that's the case.
You take the.
All right.
You take the Shigi, right?
Really wants to have a lot of cards in hand for the mirror, I would imagine.
Takes the Shigi.
Yeah.
6. Minus the Kuz.
You heard the player.
Shigi.
Alright, there's
the
Draw 1.
Counter.
then play eruption. Looks like a
Oh, he's gonna play a Luch.
Kuzun's at 1. Now Lucci does hit both.
I'm gonna go for all right.
There's the Rob Lucci.
Bobbert. Do you hear the guy who was caught cheating got DQ'd? I don't think he was a world qualifier. Oh, I thought he was scooping for a second. I was like, what just happened? Issue on Sokka is bad to remove cards from hand.
I don't mind that.
Why
not? Are you actually gonna? Yeah, and you're like, well, I'm never gonna play these.
I tried it.
Everything else in my trash, I want to actually.
I'm not a
play
Sokka
back,
player
right?
though.
Whether it's with Manchester
Already
or
qualified for
Rebecca,
Worlds.
so,
That's why they were so mad about it.
It served its purpose. Played it, got the
I think
cards,
he might have placed highly at. I mean, because you know, like you place high. I don't think he qualified though. I could be wrong, but I think he's just a top player from the region overall. Like even if you had like a night, like you know, even if you won a Shanks, like that's like core. I'm sure he's gonna filter it, try to see what he has. Oh no, 5. Is he gonna? Is he at? He's at 9. Is he gonna play the Blino? Does he have the 7 drop?
We have Sabo. We have Ranu. 3 Rebecca's. And 2 Shigis. That's a lot of power in that hand.
Oh, okay. Okay. He's gonna do the regular, yep. And get the body. Okay.
Okay. That should do it. Yep.
7, get rid of Bobbert. Hell yeah.
Both the brand new and Lucci on the side of Ponron.
No, that was way stronger because now you have 2 bodies and they have to like get rid of it again. Let's see. You got double, triple. Is that triple man, Sherry?
That looks like 7 drop or Sleeto.
It does. Yeah. On the very end. I believe that's the case.
And he's at 10, so he could do Mancheri, Robert, Hina,
Way better than KOing it because it can't be brought.
Rebecca, Hina, Lucci, Manga Sabo. I have a Manga Sabo.
Yep. Yeah.
But now that I'm talking about it, I actually have no idea where he is.
There's Mancheri. There.
And now I am concerned.
Another Rob Lucci.
I had him set up ready to grade.
Nice.
Let me see. Is he right over here?
Yeah, sometimes you just want that 2K counter in hand.
Because, yeah, I was getting him. Yeah, he's right here. I was getting him ready to grade. But now it's like, It was, but I got a solid price on it at the time.
What's the plan? You almost.
And I was just very sad. Everything just kept getting expensive. I got him for like 65%. At said time. Cards come down a little bit, but yeah.
He comes in, yep, gonna
Boom.
minus the Rob,
Yep.
and then the other Rob comes in.
Now let's see. Does Hrvoje have it? Do we know?
From the Sakazuki leader is enough to remove both.
Double man, Sherry.
Classic Sokka versus Sokka. If you're new to this matchup, you're gonna see this a lot.
Yeah, you will definitely see this a lot, and as you can tell, we already saw 2 Rebeccas.
Hrvoje, does he have Becky? He's got a Becky. Doesn't look like he has Lucci. He does have Man Sherry.
In the matchup is who can play more, Rebecca Lucci back to back to back to back to back.
That is the.
We see 2 more in one wrong.
He's gonna cycle, try to get that Hina or Lucci. What did he draw? A Blino. 5 here, marking to minus.
7 drop Orsino in hand to remove.
I was like, typically, sometimes you can mark the card to minus, and sometimes your opponent will just like give you it. Still looking for that Hina. Load up the grave. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's tough. Yeah. All Blino. Uh-oh, all Lino.
I don't mind that. It feels bad to drop the 7.
Let's get some subs for all Lino.
I think we're getting to a point in the game, and a board state where that blocker Borsellino might come in a little bit more handy for the moment.
Rebecca, grab Lucci, get the Hina, and then
Rob.
Lucci hitting 2, right back.
Yep. You can send 3 at the bottom, including that 7-cost Borsellino. So yeah, that is one of the ones where, if you do get to the second cycle, you do kind of want to draw that. Yeah, removing the Hina, Rob Lucci. I feel like this is a situation we're going to be talking about over and over and over again tonight.
Yeah, it will be again and again and again. There's 8 cards in his hand. 2, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Guan has card advantage in starts with a 6K into Hina.
Yeah.
Banking on them 2Ks that typically come pretty scarce.
I mean, you just
The
wanna,
Suru.
try to take a little bit of resources out of your
Just
opponent's
block it,
hand.
keep that hand, yeah. Gonna man sherry, ideally. Hound Blaze, Now at it. 6.
Bottom deck, another part of the board on Rail's side, and you've got a decent attack coming in. Has to be countered. The Suru used for that.
Really strong. Cleared the board.
Bottom deck, I believe that was a Rob Lucci.
A Hina and a Lucci. That's 2
Yep.
very core cards.
Keeping them clean.
If you're unable to have either one of those 2,
Let's see what we got for Hrvoje.
You're going for further and further behind.
Nothing phenomenal. Yeah, I'm sure. Does he have 2 of those? I'm sure he's gonna use both.
For Rails to deal with here. He's gonna Great Eruption. Little card draw in there.
5. Do the minus.
So Great Eruption.
Chance got counter.
Attacking security, attacking life, and then
Got a 2K.
You know, you did not hear that.
Double man cherry.
Reset the clock.
Or is that Rebecca?
And 0 games.
That's the Rebecca. He's got 3 Rebeccas, which is crazy. Wow. I thought that was man cherry this whole time. I kind of forget because we just don't have that Becky yet.
We need One Piece tournament bingo for this.
I'm gonna do at least once per tournament at this point.
Yeah. I'll be waiting for the next one.
Takes the hit here. We are at 9? No, 10 dawn. 9 dawn.
That's right. And tough spot for Rails to be in right now. Yeah, he's just gonna cycle to try to find something else. What's it gonna be? It is the Tashigi. Okay. Well,
another 5. Trying to take as many cards out of hand as possible, and then playing the 7-drop Borsellino to remove their Borsellino.
All right.
Yeah, solid. Keeps you alive because he only has 1 attack, 2 if he wants to do Becky. But
life is even right now. But what we've talked about a lot is the hand sizes for each player, and it's still
hand does matter
pretty
a lot.
dominant. Yeah.
We see.
And he's got 2 Becky. He's got 2 extra Becky.
Of course, he has the Rebecca. That is. Well, or not, that Borsellino's probably gonna get removed.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really plan on anything sticking around a whole lot in this matchup. You can get one attack
to 3
off
cards
with
to
a
the
character
side.
you're
He's
pretty
ready.
happy with. Yep. the combo. That'll keep them separated. So yeah, 7 in the hand versus 5 on the side of Rails, which those 2 cards can make a difference. And we might be down a couple more after the end of this.
The question
turn.
now is, does he want to remove a Borsellino, or not Borsellino, a brand new as well? The Borsellino is more likely not getting removed.
All right, players taking a look at each other's graveyards. It's so important in this matchup because you just need to know what they have access to, what they've used,
what's remaining in the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, this matchup you see players looking through their graveyards as much as, or their trash rather, as much as their own hands. Reset the clock in 0 games since Noah said.
Being able to keep track of your opponent's trash is very detrimental in this matchup. Starts with 7K at leader, takes the
going
life.
down.
Right, there goes the last life. Minus the Borsellino.
Now is he gonna double Rebecca?
And here it comes.
Wow, he's
Rebecca.
gonna charge back 2Ks, play double Rebecca. No, he's just gonna grab the Lucci.
Grab Lucci.
Lucci brought back.
That's bad. That's a good idea.
Hina
Play Hina minus.
played,
Oh, he's
right?
got it. He's got it. Wow.
They-
Another one.
Removing
That'll do it.
the Borsellino. So here
Also
opted
putting
to
back
grab
cards,
Lucci,
like your
now he can
opponent
grab
kind of
for next
loses that
turn
knowledge
if he
unless they
wants to
remember.
grab the Hina.
Kind of matters too, remembering what your opponent puts
He
back.
also
Because if
played
they've used
Lucci
all of their...
grab, so then your opponent doesn't know whether he has a Lucci or not.
If they've used all of their Hound Blazes, but they put them all back, like you don't... You might not know that that's an imminent threat that you no longer have to deal with. The deck has more fancier cards. What? Like a deck is more expensive. Because it is. Because capitalism and stock availability and overall popularity.
And set up a blocker. That's a lot to do.
Right. Now it looks like there is a. Do I see a Manchuri?
Yes, that is a Manchuri.
In the hand too?
Manchuri to grab.
Do you just Manchuri, Rebecca, play Blino? Or do you go to clear board? Because you have to play a blocker at this point.
Now he can't. He drew a Lucci.
Oh, all right. Okay, so what do we have now? Yeah,
So he could Rebecca Hina Lucci. Rebecca, swing lead, minus Hina, play Becky, play Lucci, or play Becca, grab Hina, play Lucci, pop both, and then you can do a little push. So that's actually huge.
Yeah, great eruption again. As you grab this time, it's going to be another Suru.
But now they are both in target of the Lucci.
Yeah. But it almost feels like if you just keep fighting for board.
Ooh, if they are both in target for Lucci, you could just go 5 at Hina, see if you can get a card, or if he just lets it go. And if he lets it go, you could possibly clear Rebecca. But otherwise, you play Lucci and maybe play. Does he have Borsellino? What's he got in his hand? He's gonna play a brand new.
He needs blockers.
Yeah.
No blockers.
Does he take the?
I recall correctly, one of those Borsellinos was bottom deck, one of the 4-cost blockers.
Kuzan, a no counter? No. Oh, he's gonna cycle it. Okay.
And it's a Hound Blaze. Yeah.
That is a Hound Blaze.
Yep.
You can remove one. But what's that gonna do?
That is quite the predicament.
Not a whole lot.
He's used 6.
Using the other Rebecca, he says. Yep. Okay. All right.
Gonna Hound Blaze.
Yep, he's gonna bottom deck the other Rebecca.
He's trying to push for a game and hoping your opponent doesn't have enough counters in hand.
Well, let's see. Looking at the other side
There's more than enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
There's
got the
5K in hand. He
yeah,
can take
he's got
this
a
and still
lot
be
of
okay.
counter.
He's going. He wants him to go all
Add
in.
even more counter. For the hand.
Oh, he's gonna Ice Age and KO it.
Oh my gosh, that is devastating for Rails. You can see him kind of looking a little bit.
That is
so
tough.
rough. There's not a lot of triggers you have to worry about in this mirror, but that is definitely one of them.
That was that's what you normally see with only 6 cards in hand. Mathematically, it is impossible to get out.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I respect to Rails, he's going to concede that. Respect to Rails for going for it. Like, he had to try something, but in the end, it was just Guan that had the win, he had the board, he had the cards in hand to get it done, and that is our first Saka mirror of the day all the way.
Every moment, he had no way of actually clearing the board and establishing blockers, so he had no choice.
Yep.
I need to push for a game. If I'm able to push for a game, great. Otherwise, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, I totally am on board with that decision. Sometimes you just have to go for it, and I think what separates some of the good players from some of the great players is knowing when you just have to take that massive risk, you know, and be like, you know what, if I just don't send it right now, I'm not going to come back in this game. It's either do or die.
Yeah,
you know, and
that's the big thing is, do you live another turn? And if not, you just gotta go for it. You do card games. What does it mean to cycle? So cycling refers specifically to Sakazuki. You can discard a card for free and draw a new card for free. Did I mention it was free?
Going ahead to 2-0 out of our 5 rounds.
Does not mean you're out of the
I mean, he still had counter. I
believe mathematically after 5 rounds, you could be 3-2 and still make it in, potentially, based on tiebreakers.
In a 16-player tournament, I haven't done the math, I'll be honest, but I think you may be right.
So it's very possible for this to come out that way. But we have Guan taking a win over.
Oh, so the other Enel also lost. The other Enel also lost. So, since the other Enel lost, if The Zoro won both. He literally does not have to worry about playing against an L.
Okay.
Doesn't have to worry about playing against an L. As long as he doesn't lose. So that's huge. And Jonas probably just took out the other L.
What's it going to be?
We're interviewing our attendees.
Oh, yep. All right.
Oh, wow. That's a nice...
Oh, that's a really nice art for Trigger. And then left hand card.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know if I've seen that Big Mom before.
I believe that is for one of their prize cards for Japan, actually.
Yeah, that Big Mom is a flagship prize card. TBD if we see those here. Who do I use? I'm big on PSA. I just sent some cards to Beckett because I felt bad I just don't own a Black Label. But my last One Piece submission I sent to Beckett, because they did a super good promo, I wasn't super impressed with my return.
I'm gonna ask.
But I gave him one more try. But I'm a big PSA guy.
Downtime between rounds right now.
I don't grade a lot of cards either.
Oh, okay.
I only grade the cards that like I know I'm gonna keep
we'll be able to get
forever.
that at some point.
I'm gonna go grab a water real quick.
No. Oh, again. That's okay. Okay, so both of these guys like the yellow decks. There's the Katakuri and the NL.
Yep, both yellow.
Yeah.
Both very popular yellow decks.
That's right. The next generation of One Piece players right there. Or next generation of champions. The current generation of players, actually. They are playing the game.
So I got one of their results.
Okay.
Jackson won against our European champion. So he's currently 2-0.
Nice. Okay. Cool. So that's that is a 2-0 player from North America right now. And I'm curious if Jonas won his second round or not too. We know he was down the game.
He played a mirror match and won.
Nice. I do feel like that deck does well in the NL mirror, so that's kind of neat.
Yeah, because NL does not have any 5-cost blockers, so that Amaru does a lot of work.
Oh yeah. Yay! Favorite cards. All right. Well, we'll give you more results as we get them. In the meantime, this is a good chance to go and grab some coffee or something like that, because it is going to be a long and wonderful evening of games here tonight.
Oh, don't not just coffee. Make sure you eat. Get some food.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that at some point. I'll do that during Digimon later. Yeah. All right. So we will step away for a moment and just kind of let things go in Japan here. We will rejoin the rest of you fine folks out there when we're getting ready to get into Swiss round 3. So
we'll be back later.
Knock you later, yeah.
だからこれ多分僕以外もこう同じような経験あると思います皆さん、そういうのあるといいよね。
まあこれ今日幕張メッセでやってますけど、本当に多くの方にお越しいただいていて、昨日も今日も、多分ね本当にお前いたのみたいな方絶対いらっしゃると思うんで、
全員ねそれぞれいると思うんで、
ちょっとねぜひちょっと顔も見ながら、
チラチラ見ながら、会場内広いですから。
改めて今日幕張メッセかなり会場広くて、ワンピースカードゲームを含めてバンダイカードのいろんなコンテンツあるんですけれども、配信宅は、我々の後ろで、こちら声が聞こえないようになっていて、
ガチガチの防音でね、
で配信宅ではない皆さんも我々の声とか映像が届かないように、めちゃくちゃ広いんで、
そうですね。これ会場広いですから右隣ではねフラッグシップやってますよね今。
そうですね。
これも1000人ぐらいのプレイヤーが今 我々の目には映ってるんですけれども、はい、そろそろ何回戦か終わってね、こう景品取れるのか取れないのか、そういうラインも見えてきて、
そうですね、
はい、
本当にワンピースカードいろんなところで大会をやっているという形になっております。はい、さあそれでは続いての3回戦まで少しお時間かかるということですので、はいはい、再開までしばらくお待ちください。
はい、そのままでお待ちください。
See, nobody knows. Nobody knows what time the ban list comes. Nobody knows. We're all here for that reason. But when it is, we will all react to it together. But while we're waiting, I'll once again plug, if you haven't seen, if you're an Ace fan like me, I do have some Ace sleeves. I had these made. I didn't have a ton of them made. I used them personally. I gave some out at Nats. I gave some out at Cancun. The last little bit I have. Check them out. I just dropped the link in the chat if you want. No pressure. But while we're waiting, if you'd like to browse, feel free to check it out. Still a couple of the Year of the Dragon Yami sleeves. Not a lot. Whew, okay. Solid pull. A lot of Yamato, which is interesting. We're just vibing, chat. We are just vibing. Feel free to drop any questions in the chat, anything. I just send in myself, Burns. I don't use anybody. When I first started like grading, when I was decently into Pokemon, I don't have anything cool Pokemon, but like I had cards that I just like speculated on that were like pretty cheap. And cards that I of course again like. I like grading things that I like. But I just send in through PSA. Like, I just use their site directly. What got you into One Piece? The card game or, like, the show? Also, Mohammed, the finals is beginning now. Like, the final tournament is now. We're just on a break. So, it's not like... I don't know how Magic works, to be honest with you. But we say cycle because the leader he's playing is Sakazuki, and his power is he can discard and draw a card once per turn for free. Yeah, I would not use CGC for cards. They just had a huge scandal. They actually just had a huge comic scandal, too. I'm not a huge fan... I like that they changed their labels, but at one point on social, they were like, die hard people love our labels, and they changed their labels. Happy to have them change their mind, but I have one card graded by CGC. But back to you, Spooky. I cycled Kuzan with the ability of Sakazuki. It's the only leader that can do it. Also, Lisa, I watched One Piece when I was a kid. Fell off after it was like no longer on like Cartoon Network, but my best friend loves One Piece. During the pandemic, we were just hanging out, and he was like, "You just want to watch One Piece?" Because he's a diehard fan, and then he got me into it. And I love card games, and so when the One Piece card game was announced, I grew fond of One Piece, and I was like, "I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna be good at it." Was my ambition.
players are.
So we have our 2 players here. Let's see who they are. It is Alan again.
That's right.
And,
You recognize Alan.
and our other player is
Is it Zoro? Tell me it's Zoro.
Shirogoku.
Okay, so another Sakazuki mirror, seems like.
Oh, Alan is playing Purple Luffy, right? I don't know if I'm murdering this man's name.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. And Alan here is on Purple Luffy. Sakazuki.
Oh, we got the Zoro?
All right. Well, here we go. So,
it's Zoro. Sorry.
Zoro, yeah.
Zoro player.
Nice. We found a Zoro player. It's other than Tabu, I believe. Is their ID.
Zoro's on stream.
That's right. And,
Huge. Huge. Was this the meta call? Did Noel teach him well? Is this Noel's prodigy?
We've got about as much info as you do, so we're rolling with this as best we can.
I thought they were doing all the undefeated, but this is actually not one of the undefeated teams. So let me see.
Whoo, I'm locked in. Y'all locked in? I'm locked in. Here, I'll turn them up a little bit. I turned it down because it was the music.
That's what our information said, but
Whoo, can we get some W's in the chat for Zoro? Anything but Sokka.
right. Okay, who is on Sakazuki apparently? Yes.
Don't forget to if you're hyped for Zoro, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Hit them subscribe buttons. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. Zoro would want you to.
Here. Yeah, it does appear to be the case.
So yeah, Alan's Sakazuki and the other guy is playing. He said, "Let me help you with that."
Buddy Gavin over there hooked me up. But yeah.
Right hand on the
So it
future
looks like
king
we
of
got
the
2
pirates.
players.
Yeah, Zoro
Maybe you
deserves
don't wanna
it.
go down.
Anything but
2
Sokka.
losses,
But
obviously,
now they're gonna
first
cancel the
place
bans. They
spot,
said just play Zoro, guys.
Because then, like we talked about earlier,
Red's
you
still
could be
good.
Running into situations where you're relying on tiebreakers to get through.
Did he maul?
The top 4
Is he keeping
after the
that?
next
I mean, it's
couple
like half of
rounds.
what you want, right?
Rough. There's a starting hand. Or
So-
Alice there.
Kuzan, if you're going second. Like, Kuzan has no value. Is this a different Alan? Heck, maybe it is. I thought it was Purple Luffy. I thought it was Purple Luffy.
If there are 3 for ones, then that means there will not be any actually it would be 3. 1 single 3 and 2 player will make it. So this is
Actually, Zoro, the Zoro leader is my favorite. I'm so glad. I bought it with store credit from
Crucial game.
my locals because they had one.
Make or break for one of these 2 players.
Yes, you do not want to have 2 losses, especially on round.
Oh, they're both 1-1?
Rounds. So we have 2 K cores and Makino, Zoro, and Nami in here. That is really, really strong for Zoro.
Yeah, it's a
Going
really
into
nice start.
Sakazuki, that's very, like your turn 2 is really strong. You're going in for a lot of attacks.
Yep. And I mean, that's what Zoro does, right? You try to go wide. You try to use that hero ability to get lots of...
My man, not Taj. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one has 2 losses. So, I'm cheering for Jonas.
We have Sakazuki going
Let me see if Cross updated on Clyde.
All right, Sokka cycle. Yep. And what's the draw? It is
He is
Sabo,
not.
rather. Sab, yeah.
He is not.
All right. So, now we're jumping in on the Zoro side of things. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of searching with the Nami first. What are we going to find?
Nami. All right. We see
Another
Zoro
Nami.
in hand right there, and Radical Beam takes the Zoro. He wants more aggression. Just gonna keep him on face. Zoro's the best way to do it.
Yeah, why not? It's one of those situations, too, where we know he's already got one in his hand, but his opponent doesn't necessarily know that. So, it might not be expecting the second one, but you gotta imagine there's going to be
next
4 in
turn,
there.
there's gonna be 3 6-case attacks going in.
Wow. It's not going to be bad
If
at
he
all.
does-
Yeah, I mean...
That's a lot of attacks.
But I mean, that's what Zoro does, right? You just put tons of pressure on as fast as possible, and this is why people are willing to bring
just
Zoro
drop
into
the
a meta
Makino. That is
Sakazuki,
bold.
Because if you get a good start, you can just run the Sokka player over.
But I mean, he can't answer it unless he does like Hound Blaze.
Many times. And Makino going to help a lot.
So if he has no turn 1 play.
Yep.
Uses
It seems like he's 1-1.
He needs a 2 cost.
My anime life. What did you see about Clyde? Love that. Clyde's my goat. Jonas, cool. Nothing against him, but Clyde I think is one of the best One Piece players in the world.
Yeah, you want more cards in hand anyway as the Zoro. You want to have those aggressive options.
He can opt to search some more, or he can.
What did he play? He just swings 7.
I think you go aggressive here. I want to see it.
3 6K swings is a lot. There's the 1 under Zoro. Using Makino effect, Nami is now 5 plus the 1 Zoro is 6.
Swinging 6s is also very strong. He's gonna go 3 6s this turn.
The choices are
because you don't typically have a ton of 2Ks, so he's gonna put a lot of pressure on right here, right now.
Another 6.
And it doesn't look like he has a 2K. He's gonna take it now. He's gonna. Did he pull a 2K? Oh. Oh, he's gonna either have to force him. He's gonna go down the 1, which is you just can't, or he's gonna have to give him 2 cards. Oh, he has a Suru. He has a Suru.
Coming in.
I couldn't see it.
Suru in the end as the.
But yeah, I think that yeah, they're 1-1. They're 1-1. You can see right here.
Kind of like
they're 1-1.
You have multiple Rush Zoros coming in. You have things like the Diablo Jambe to finish things off. You're already a little bit scared, I think, if you're SG Alice here.
What is it, SG Alice or SGA Ice?
I guess they're trying to keep it not stale because they know the finals is going to be all Sakas.
Yeah, you're right.
I can tell.
Oh, my bad.
Maybe you're right. Who knows?
It was the first. Yeah. I saw
So it's 6?
the old cross post, but yeah, it's just round 1.
His ice, isn't it?
Yeah,
At Makino minus the Zoro. There's the Lucci hitting both.
Huge.
He needs to remove them.
He does have to put back like.
There's the board wipe. That's what Sakazuki does best. Especially against Zoro, where it's a lot of low cost.
He's got another Zoro. He's got a D-Dan. He's going to go 7.
You know the Zoro's ready for
7
this, right?
lead?
Yeah, so
he's going to take
7.
it. Now he has to defend his last life. Otherwise, he can just Jambe.
7. He's going hard.
That's
he said no 2Ks.
Remember we talked about this earlier.
He's going to give him 3 cards.
I saw the Zoro get drawn with the Nami. May not have expected the second one.
He doesn't want to go to 0. Like,
no.
You can't go. You can't go to 0. Otherwise, you just get Diable Jambe for max.
Yeah, you can't take that chance.
Oh man, this is so much pressure coming in from our Zoro player into Sakazuki. This is the matchup you want to play the most.
Totally, and I mean with 11 Sakazukis in the top 16. The Zoro might get their wish and get to play all Sakazuki going right into the finals. It's possible.
Yeah.
The leader takes it.
Yeah.
That leader.
I mean, speaking of more rushing here. Ooh, okay. Yep. Counter that out, yeah.
7
Bottom.
Will bottom deck the Zoro.
Still no blocker, so he can just go all in. Assuming if he has Jambe, he can just go all in and then just win.
He is at 8
the next turn. Just gonna choose for 7.
7 at leader.
Knowing that he just gave him 3.
Looking for the hand of our Sakazuki player.
Another Zoro. Right. And 9,000 leader.
Whoo, GG's. Wow.
Super fast.
That was a 4-minute and 46-second game.
What?
That is a win for our Zoro. Moves to 2-1. In the Swiss round of 5, and yeah, that was quick. That was a 4.
That was very fast. Like that's Zoro. Zoro doing what Zoro does best.
That's what it'll be though.
And especially against.
What do we do? I might actually load up the sim.
Non-counters Zoro. And non-counters is like all your removal are non-counter cards. You have so little CPs at 8 gone, so little 2Ks. But those 6 cards with attacks. 7 at leaders. At least 2 cards to take out.
Looking for the hand.
If it's not taking 2 cards, it takes it.
Wow. What just happened, chat? What just happened?
Wow.
Super fast.
Right. And that was a 4-minute and 46-second or Sakazuki wins it. It's you're kind of just pedal to the metal from second number 1 with that deck, but it is one of the things that makes it fun, right? It's not quite like not quite as crazy.
4 minutes. 2 Rush Zoro. 2 Zoros, all it takes. What?
One small
mistake will
cost you the game as the aggressive player.
Zoro, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That was the world game. That's so insane, chat. He got unblocked. Like, yeah, I mean, like, the 9 just cooked him. Zoro's 2-1 right now. Zoro's 2-1 right now. Zoro's super aggressive.
So that first 6K,
Yeah.
or he took it. Okay, he either doesn't have a 2K, or most Sakazuki players does tend to take that very first hit. But in a sense, when you're going against Zoro, you don't want to take as little hits as possible. And the moment he took 2 of them, you tell your opponent, okay, I definitely don't have a lot of 2Ks. I'm gonna keep on going 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, and that's what he did. And afterwards,
He just has to do that 2 more times. Rush Zoro's insane.
I don't need to worry about
wow.
or I don't need to worry about anything.
Zoro can also swing big, I
You
think.
have to respond to me. I am now the aggressive. I am the aggressive player. I am the proactive player. You are now the reactive player.
What do we do now, chat? Zoro sends Starfy.
Right. I mean, part of it too, finding so many Roronoa Zoros so early in the game too. I mean, that's just so difficult to deal with. Like you're prepared for some of their stuff to come online, some of the stuff that's being buffed by the Zoro leader to be kind of scary to deal with, but having all that rush happen that quick, that is too much damage for like anybody.
Okay, Jonas is 2-1. Jonas is 2-1.
Here we are. We're back to interviewing our attendees on their favorite cards.
What's your favorite card?
Porcus the Ace! Woo! It's my favorite person in the whole world.
Oh, all right.
She's a big fan. I have fans all across the world, chat. I'm still. He had to throw his block on the counter. It was over for him. Yeah.
It's okay though. I don't care. I knew.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't even. Mihawk. I'm a fan of Mihawk as a character because he just has those vampire vibes. I should have somebody do Ace as Mihawk. Ace as Mihawk. Chat. I'm still shook.
He's the boss.
I'm still shook.
4-drop Porcelino. Locker.
I mean, always a good decision. It's been a good card for since pretty much the moment he came out.
Yeah, that's a black staple for sure.
Wait, we had to wait so long. I know. Oh, so it's not like regular spooky. They have a setup and they have players play at the setup. Whereas what we're used to in like the online regionals, they can just move to another Discord chat. They have a table set up specifically for the players who are on stream. But since we're talking about favorite cards, I'll plug it once more because we have a billion minutes.
Yeah. Newgate.
Newgate, that's my old man. That's the old man. My pops. But I have some. I want a Mihawk-like movie. Yeah, I mean, he's got a 3 billion berry bounty, and it's way more than Jinbei's. I just want answers. Yeah, that was crazy, Donnie. He just had it. 2 Rush Zoro is all it takes. But I've got some Ace sleeves on my site, vamptcg.com. Not a lot of them. I only made a couple. I use these myself. I like the look of them. Feel free to check them out if you're an Ace fan. No pressure.
That is cool. That is cool.
Also, if you're just watching and you're not already subscribed, if you could check and see, hit that subscribe button. Helps me out a ton. I make a ton of One Piece content, just aiming decks, how I pilot them, and just overall trying to help you all get better. If you, or even just make entertaining content. About to Skyra, I'm buying Zoro. I'm buying. But you gotta remember, this is OPO5. We're literally in like about to be an OPO6. This is like a legacy format. I got Ace Jolly Roger tatted right on my shoulder. That's what's up. Zoro stocks back up. Let me see if people are actually buying Rush Zoro.
We have probably a full 20.
I doubt it, but
for round number 4. So again, you've got some time to go and caffeinate yourself. Grab a snack.
Yeah, I might
go to the store if you don't have snacks.
He said go to the store. Not a bad move. There's 3 Zoros. Should I buy them all right now? How many Zoro sales have been there today?
Yeah. It's a possibility.
But right now,
didn't someone qualify? I've heard that. I'm not sure. That's sick. Is that their? Oh, that's the phone case display that displays the card. Oh, that's an English one.
From Japan.
Wow.
From, I believe,
Wow, wow, wow. Should I play? Do you guys want a sim game? Sim game?
From Asia Finals, I believe that's
Because we have time.
And Clyde, our second place from NA, our runner-up.
Yeah. Jackson Hong, our Sakazuki player. That's right.
And then our remaining matches, we have Jonas, 1-1 playing against E.
Oh yeah, let me listen to these.
From Japan.
Okay, we want some sim. We'll get some sim.
Totoro
Let me listen to this, but then we'll load it up.
is playing against Rail Z.
Okay.
Totoro, I believe he is our Latin.
Okay.
Latin America.
I'm still shook over this.
We have Fabian.
Get those Zoro. Should I try Zoro? Played my first ranked sim earlier. How'd it go, Tra-la?
On Sakazuki, so it's a Sakazuki mirror down there. Of course we saw SGA Ice on Sakazuki against Kazuha Zoro, and then our remaining two matches is Suki Usagi against
Alright, hang on.
cannot tell who
I'm gonna
it
switch
was.
over to the sim.
Anyway,
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out later as the rounds continue. But as you can see, they are taking a break over there in Japan. So I think we're gonna do the same thing. Any
Alright, I'm gonna
any quick
play.
thoughts before we send it to break for a little bit.
so we saw round 3 just now. Zoro against Sakazuki. If our Zoro player can continuously put that kind of show, he can make it.
Yeah,
He showed
I believe.
a very dominant presence, especially in that matchup. If you can keep on playing
Yeah.
against Sakazuki, or even Purple Luffy, those are very good matchups. But if it were to pair up against Enel, it becomes very, very difficult.
Here we go, chat.
True enough,
Here we
we'll
go.
find out. We'll keep
1
track of
versus
that.
Enel,
We're
Mikado.
two
Went
more
all the way to
rounds
turn
of
10.
Swiss remain
We got
with
the win.
that.
Heck yeah.
Number 4 here at the One Piece Championships, the World Tour final.
Alright, let's do some blue yellow ace. You know what? Blue yellow ace, chat. It is best of 1. I'm assuming top 4 is gonna be best of 3. Gross, chat. I'm gonna maul. I still don't know how to pilot this deck, so bear with me. Gonna turn him down a little bit. Draw. I've got ace. I'm gonna go ahead and play the ace. Honestly, being a 7K leader really doesn't even matter. How do I approach this matchup? Do I just play Hiyori? Honestly? No, Jonas is 2-1. Jonas is 2-1. Unless you meant Joe Jonas, then I have no idea. Draw. And I got this Luffy, so I can go... Oh, shoot. I stacked ace when I have Luffy, chat. Who let me do that? Who let me do that? I need answers. I genuinely need answers. Genuinely need answers, chat. Why y'all let me do that? Why am I doing this? I'm a 5 life leader right now, chat. You might be onto something. I do play pudding. Maybe I just starve them and maybe I just starve them and cook for pudding. Do I just starve them and cook for pudding, chat? No pudding. They take the 1. Use pudding against the Nami the same way as Whitebeard. Honestly, I have 0 reps on this deck, so I don't know what that means. You fill your hand, and you drop the pudding. Wow. Does this let me arrange my life in any order? Yeah, maybe I can get the pudding. I don't know. Actually, I can cycle through my entire deck, though. I have another Hrvoje. That's crazy. I have to play Nami. This is what y'all wanted. I have Ace in there. Let me see if I can get the Ace. Yes. Deploy. Trash. Deploy. Let's see. Can I attach to... Can I hit... no Luffy? No Luffy, chat? I said play Nami in the sim. This isn't what I meant. There was that pudding too as the next card. I'm putting pudding on the top. I can probably just cycle through my entire deck though. Do I just play Hrvoje and get it back? Maybe I just play Makino. Take top life. Okay, I know what I have. Just go gigantic here, yeah. 11. I guess I could have played Luffy. Take it. It's gonna attach to until I cycle my way to pudding. Owners F. I'm gonna KO that bad boy. This is my... Not a lot of games on it. I do not have a lot of games on it. I can choose not to draw any. Oh, that was what I was trying to do, but whatever. 8, 7, 7, swing 10. Pudding draw till 5, chat? Does pudding draw till 5? Ugh. I actually think I've played this guy before. Okay, they took it. Now I'm just gonna stall. I'm just gonna play bodies until I see pudding. Then I'm a pudding. Brrr, their hand up. Okay. I really have trouble getting these guys. So, like, as you can see, I have these, but like, I haven't gotten a Luffy in my life. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play Sabo and KO this. I wonder if I go to 1 life if they'll try to end me. Oh, I almost just ended my turn. That'd have been awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna KO that. Let's see, can we get one?
No, look at this, chat. We're primed for a pudding, though. Yeah, I mean, they had Brickfist, right? Yeah, they played Brickfist. They're going to counter out of it. That's kind of mid. Love that, Grizzly. Love that. Also appreciate everybody who's subscribed. Huge day for me. I don't mind a quick win. Let's refill on snacks. Also, Sokka's. I mean, that's the best part about Zoro. The best part about Zoro. Oh, they discarded? Oh, they trashed and hit the... that's tough. That's hilarious. That's why. That's a wild combo. I don't know if that's doing what they think it's doing. I think I can just do 2 giant swings and they're cooked. Yeah, just play Hiyori and put him in. I think I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm primed for a pudding. I'm not going to do that. Actually, I should have. I wonder if we get the Zoro again. Oh, he's cooked. He is cooked. He's double cooked. What did he get? Impel down All-Stars? Oh, that's pretty good. 21 cards. 7. Rubber Band of Doom. Oh, he hit a Love. That's pretty good. I have 4 Luffys. Oh, he's just got infinite Nojiko. Peel off mill on 3 hand hurts. Yeah, that's what I want it to be. Be nice to the Nami player. Nami's great when she's beating Sakazuki in a tier 0 meta. Nami's had the most cheerleaders she's ever had in her entire life, but those days are over. Almost at 300,000 views. This is crazy. He's been using St. Nojiko. He bounced it. Yeah, I know. 7? Are they just going to go for it? I mean, I have literally infinite counter. 2K, 1K. Okay, I think I tried this. Luffy, there's my pudding. She was primed. No targets. Pudding back. I wonder if that's the pudding I cycled. That's probably the pudding I cycled. $19 cards. Fine. I'll go 7. You can counter out, but then they might have Deathwink. I think they just have Deathwink. Give me a 2 and a 1. Wow. A Spada and a 1. You know what? I'm going to swing 5 with the Garp. Then 7. This card isn't counter. They're cooked. They had a Deathwink. Oh, that's pretty good. champs. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all vibing? Oh, not a love. That's crazy. And into a peel-off? I might be cooked. Honestly, I think I just saved this just for the sole fact. 2, 1, 1. It's Jover, double impelled trash. The 7, 1, 2. This is 8. This is 12. This is 9. Let's do 10, 11. Deathwing. 2, 1 card. 2, 7, 7. Cooked! Got him! Got him! Whew. That was terrible. But I think the oh no. Oh no. I think Jonas and Clyde are paired together. Oh, let me change this deck up a little bit. Hang on. Oh, that was just terrible. I need a sec. I hate playing against Nami. You just want to tilt somebody, honestly, you just play Nami. Throws them off their focus. Throws them off their groove. Because I think I'm playing this Makino. And everybody plays Yamato. And it hasn't felt good, so I'll give this card a shot. Peel-off's busted. Honestly, I don't even love the Shanks. I kind of like this more. This is pretty good, though. What top end do we have on yellow? Can I type in like 7, 8, 9? No, I can't search more than one. Okay, let's see. We got a 7, 9. Enel? Should I try Enel? No. Brashoro better? Yeah, if the life stayed. Only 1 8. There's only one yellow 8. 1 9. Let me try. You think so? You think so?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We're back here at the One Piece World Tour Final. That's right. I'm Joe. With me is Ying, and we are about to go into round 4. It's already round 4 of Swiss here. The results are heating up. We can talk about that a little bit, but I think what we need to talk about more than anything, Ying, is our next match. It is going to be a North America Finals rematch. It's going to be Jonas.
Oh, no.
Clyde. NL versus Sakazuki. Now, Ying, in North America, in that match, that was best of 3.
Yes.
It went 2-1. Ended up going Jonas's way. But here we go again. I'm excited
now
about this one.
going to be a best of 1 for this.
Yeah.
We have our rematch. That's the thing. Both players are on the exact same list. they played in North America.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, they both played it very well. It got them to the finals, so it's not super surprising. And that was a 2-1 again. So this one could really go either way. And with both players coming into this at a 2-1 record,
Wow, chat. Wow.
crucial game for both of them too. On the one hand,
But now you know they're both. One person from North America is gonna be 3-1. So one person from North America just has to win one more match, and they're guaranteed in top 4. I'm terrified for Clyde right now.
It's the second time he's done that now.
Wow.
Yeah.
This match here is definitely winning the show is very, very important. So they hit 2 Yamatos in hand, a Gidatsu, Sanji, and Katakuri. So if we get to that late,
Wow. Wow. Double Yami.
I mean, that's like the Jonas special, right? I mean, having 3 Yamatos on the team that won him the North America Championships just a month ago. You and I were there on stage in LA watching these guys play, and it was a really tight battle. But
There's another Grizzly.
The MVP card in that final game for sure. Although I feel like Jonas would tell you,
Bro, Nathan, is that you?
He really
That one's
loves
you,
that
right?
He runs 4 of those 7-cost rush NLs too.
Ah, not a great start.
I don't know. 2 great eruptions, sewer, Helmblaze, and Hero.
It's not the worst, but
he's going to be able to cycle at least twice with the leader effect or anything. So he can actually even top deck or draw into a brand new here for his turn 1 play, or for turn 2, depending on what he draws. Nahina could end up being discarded for another card.
Yep. Bruno, waiting for the timer to start.
Will this be the salty run back where Sakazuki takes the win, or will Jonas stay on top of Clyde?
I mean, you know, both of these players have been thinking about this, you know, every day since the NA finals, right?
Oh, no.
What if we match up against each other again at Worlds? What's going to happen? You've been talking to both of them. What have they been saying about the possibility of this happening?
Obviously, they wanted this as a finals. They didn't want this right now. They wanted this as a finals or an NA repeat. However, we do see a Kaido now.
All right.
We did not see it last time. We did not see Clyde being able to play the Kaido before. This time he does.
Oh, the one Kaido.
Other great eruption. He wants to draw. He wants to see cycle more cards. So he discarded Hina and used 2 great eruptions. He drew into a Tori and passing turn. He says, "I'm gonna starve you. I'm not attacking because I have a Gidatsu. I'm gonna play brand new and pass." So in this game of a game match where you're starving each other, Clyde does have a advantage because of the Kaido in his hand. So once we get to that point where you can play the Kaido and be extremely healthy, it feels amazing.
The Kaido is really, really important against the Nell, so it's phenomenal that Clyde got to see it.
He thought about it. I really want to attack. I really want to give you take a life. No.
Did he whiff? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Holly. Oh, that hurts.
Passing
that
turn.
hurts a bit. Yeah. All right. Well, what can you do?
So we're now on 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you? Now, Jonas had a Gidatsu in hand, I believe, as well, right? So, what do you think about the going for the Ohm Holly potential versus just playing the Gidatsu?
He wanted to. He didn't play the Gidatsu because then he can potentially play it this turn, and also.
But yeah, the Gidatsu.
Be able to find Holly, then he's able to apply pressure to himself.
You know, 4.
Here's the second one.
Ooh.
All right.
All right,
You're gonna hit.
Another 5 cards deeper. Will he find it?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah. All right.
That
The dogs
is
were hidden.
100% a win condition for this deck.
Well, this is what a lot of the games look like between these 2 players at the North American Nationals as well, is that Jonas was able to put a lot of pressure early on with the Ohms, with the Hollies, with the Satoris sometimes. Get a lot of those 5K.
Started to pull chat. Who you rooting for?
There are 2 boards.
Jonas or Clyde? Who you rooting for?
Here's the thing, though. We do not have, or
He's got the Luch double Becky big.
He draws brand new.
Brand can get you the Hina though, or get the Hina in the trash.
A little bit longer, or does he want to?
The question is he gonna swing with his Linos? Clyde.
I think the Borsalinos give you a little bit more time.
Starts with a 5.
Yeah.
Reduce the Holly.
Respect.
It's a category.
Okay.
Now here, do you actually just...
So an L, if you turn cards sideways, they force cards from your hand.
Oh.
So you usually don't want to do that.
Hina.
Ooh. Okay, and then the Loach to clear the board. But yeah, you usually don't want to turn cards in an L, because if you do, your opponent's just going to swing into those. Because you have infinite life, essentially. So you can eat at their hand by attacking their characters.
Another thing is, now that the
Which is usually the play.
you have to attack
Because otherwise, like, they're just... Their biggest power is not attacking until they go huge.
And I mean, you're just going to block with the Borsellino, and you're going to be okay there. But at least you want to try to force that block. And there's the, yeah, okay. So Yamato able to...
Yeah, had to get rid of that.
Yep.
Yamato with a very healthy board of life is big.
You have 4 life.
But he's going in, he can't just Kaido. Kaido, yeah, you just play the Kaido, and he's going to draw 4 cards.
I mean, like I said,
that's huge. And now he's got a beater that can beat down anything Jonas plays.
Yeah.
So the moment he turns that Yamato sideways, she's gone.
Massive threat.
Card Borsellino to draw a new card.
All right.
And passing turns, like, I don't need to attack.
Yeah. Playing it slow, but now
yeah, just not giving him cards.
Than he was a couple turns ago.
I'm sure he thought long and hard and studied the last game too. Huge split on the poll.
I was like, oh, it might have been okay to start attacking because that Lucci might not even stay. And putting it down to 2 isn't the worst.
6.
Another 6.
All right.
6.
Double Hina. Lots of no counter. Decent amount of counter. Just give him the Suru. A cat, put it in the life.
There's the Katakuri as well.
To keep your own back into life, saying, I don't need this, it's fine. I'd rather play multiple big bodies. Now you have to deal with multiple big bodies.
Question is, can he cycle? Get a Shigi.
Yeah, get a little life.
Is he going to try to remove something?
I mean, Clyde's in really nice position.
Minus the Yamato. So take it. Get that back. Does he have a Holly to go with it? No Holly, it looks like.
It's going to be?
My hand is huge.
Takes it.
All right. Does not trigger the Charlotte Cracker, it looks like.
Oh, that was easy, actually.
12 easy. He's going to play... Ooh.
There was a Cracker alt art for a second.
And he's gonna play the Blino. Boom, bottom it. Yep.
To bottom deck the Yamato.
One threat gone.
That's a lot.
And Jonas is down to 1 life. I'm assuming he's gonna play another Yamato. Swing 6, play Yamato.
Power on the side of,
maybe swing
right
6,
now,
swing
so
8,
Jonas,
but
you're definitely gonna be a little bit worried. Still decides to go ahead and send 6K to life.
He's gonna take
try
it
at least. He's
I wonder if he gives up one of the blockers.
He knows when he needs it. He's got all the blockers.
Gonna
in the
KO.
world.
Yep, solid.
Yamato though sends a Hina. The trash.
Passing turn again because he doesn't want to turn that category size. The second it gets turned sideways,
it's gone.
Kaido runs right into it.
Yeah, he's probably building up to a point where he can Amaru, and then swing to try to just seal the deal.
So let's see, how much can he?
Amaru go 11. You've got 4 life, 8, 6 Dawn left, 11, 12. Maybe just to try to take it.
I don't. Yeah, there is a Rob in the trash, isn't there?
The Kaido is huge. I mean, it really defines the games.
Yeah. But that's some expensive stuff on the other side, though.
Give Rebecca, Hina, Luch. Could he Rebecca, Hina? Can he just double Hina, Houndblaze? He could double Hina, Houndblaze, and he might be considering that.
Shigi with that as well.
Hard to say because
play Hina, Houndblaze, boost lead.
Yeah.
Go 8, 9, 12. Possibly Dawn left over.
5, reducing the Yamato. Counters the 5.
Only counter, yeah. I'm taking a lot of time to think.
He's got 8 in hand.
9 on the other side.
9 in hand.
Blocking Borsellino, attacking base.
Another 5.
Yep.
Counters the 5.
Yeah, so this seems like a turn to try.
He's got
to
two
reduce
Beckies.
the
He's got
hand
double
size of Jonas
Becky,
a little bit.
Hina,
Definitely one
and
of those setup
Lucci.
turns
But
to
like the cards are
be
so
stronger late
big,
game,
it's
kinda
not
finish the
as strong.
situation.
But
If you can.
he's gonna turn to
Very
the other
careful about it.
Borsellino side. I mean,
Goes for
might
another
as
pause.
well.
Wow. All right.
This one, he's thinking. It's a trigger.
What is it?
The worst part about a trigger
There's
is
no
if you
trigger, it's
think
a
on it, like
Satori,
they
so
know
it's
you
like he
have a
wants to
trigger,
save the Satori.
so it gives them some card information.
Takes another life again.
He says
Oh,
no
Beji.
attack. Kaido doesn't get to attack. He gets to
Yeah.
recover, and then discarding a category.
Yeah, not a bad idea at all. I mean,
He has a lot
keeping
of
the
categories
Kaido.
in one post, so it's like, all right, I don't need another category. Kaido cannot attack. Because the Kaido cannot attack, it's fine. We just go for a different way to remove.
And keeping the Katakuri at bay is so nice too, or keeping the Kaido rather at bay is very nice.
Yeah. Being unable to get that last hit in with the Kaido it's unfortunate because now he doesn't go to 0. You want to put an L to 0 as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Brand new
Great
find
Eruption.
a Great Eruption.
That's big.
Yeah, okay, all right.
It looks like he was trying to fish for a Ice Age.
Ice Age would be big. So he's
I mean, Ice Age would definitely
Yamato's
help in
at
this situation.
6.
For sure. Grabbing one Hina.
Hina does allow him to remove the Yamato.
Yeah. I feel like you do have to remove one of these this turn. You know, they've stuck
Oh,
around
he's gonna
for
play
long
the
enough.
Lucci. Interesting.
Now it's time he's gonna use
That
the
makes
Rob
sense.
to
I mean,
get
no
this
point in
back.
Hound Blazing when you can't attack.
And
He
a
still,
little bit
yeah, he still
cycling
has a
as well.
Hound Blaze. One Hound Blaze left in his deck.
Not cycling, just sending some of those events to the bottom of the hand.
But feeling the pressure of the
Passing
Kaido
turn,
for
alright.
sure. Still tons of cards in
Passing
Jonas's
Jonas.
hand though.
All the blockers.
Another
sideways
Yamato.
now,
Let's see
so
what we got
Jonas
on
can
Jonas's
actually
side.
put it down to 0. But putting down
He
to
has
0
another Yamato. He's got Blocker Sanji, double Beiji, so we know they're not in
yeah, it
life.
seems like right now Clyde is kind of just counting on the fact that, you know, the pressure is not going to be strong enough from Jonas to really, you know, concern him at all, right? I mean, he's got a good amount of counters in the hand. You see Jonas checking the trash right there of Clyde. But Clyde kind of saying, all right, feel free. Go ahead and attack. Attack my
we have,
characters, attack me, do whatever you want.
For Jonas,
Handle it.
no, he has another category. He has a Yamato as well.
Where does he throw the 6?
Starts
And,
with
6 lead. You give him
that can
2K.
still be either Yamato or
You're gonna do the
Katakuri,
8?
too,
I'm so
so
glad.
it doesn't give
Oh.
Clyde a whole lot of information.
Yeah, the
That's a
10
lot of
cost
engagement,
Kaido,
man.
Alex.
Gotta say.
It is.
Huge.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why, you know, Clyde just wasn't too worried about, you know, tipping his blockers over this turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Next.
If you're Jonas, you kind of see this.
Jonas and Clyde are playing. He opened 10 cost Kaido, the one of, and it's carrying.
He doesn't want to attack with the Katakuri. He doesn't want to turn it sideways for the Kaido to hit.
Yeah, that is a concern.
He
right?
knows the moment he turns it sideways, Kaido will run into it, and then once Yamato gets removed, it goes the entire board.
Pretty much. I taking a lot of time. Yep. To think through that turn.
Starts
Yeah,
with
just a little
7.
attack with Rob. Yep. I say a little, but 7K is serious. It's gonna take one of them out of the way. now.
Sanji coming out.
Yep. Yeah, not bad. Getting another blocker on the board.
7 cards in
Getting
hand.
a blocker on the board. Yep. At least he doesn't have to worry about law this time.
You know? It's a Kuzan.
Got the Sanji. That's big.
Now, how aggressive do you want to be if you're Clyde in this situation? I feel like you've got the room to do that.
You have
We did see
space.
him. Yeah, you did see him turn everything sideways last time. Obviously, he couldn't attack with the Kaido after the beige came in for Jonas.
Reorganizing.
Things are a bit different now.
Playing over cards never feels great, though. I mean, I know that you can like get them back, but it just never feels great.
It starts with
8.
8 cards.
He's gonna take it now. Knowing that's bold. Knowing that
Okay. Yeah, no ability.
heals one life. What's he gonna?
Amaro for the double heal.
Wow. All right. very confident is Jonas that he's
Amaru's big. He needs Amaru to go for game. Like his win con involves Amaru. He needs 3 hits, double Amaru, rest both. I think that's why I didn't discard it. Man summons Shenron. He has his Becca, Hina, Tuluch, yeah.
Alright, yeah. Time to attack with the Kaido.
Does he block with the Sanji? Does he take the hit? He's like, if he blocks with it,
well, if he blocks with it, then you just.
So one more round, then we might get bans. One more round, we might get bans.
Wow. All right, another 200 million volts Amaru. What was it? Maybe it was something else. Was that
that was a 2K counter.
Didn't see if he grabbed it. Okay, yeah.
Grabbed a 2K
He
counter.
put it under the event. Yeah.
So does Clyde want to remove the Sanji here and go big? Because the second those Sports Needles turn sideways, Jonas could potentially come back and swing for game.
Right.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2K counters in Jonas's hand with a 1K Sanji, so that is 13K in counters.
It's on both Twitch and YouTube. There's actually 2 streams. There's a Japan / Asia stream, and there's the English stream, which is the one that we're watching. Both of them, if you search Bandai, you should find it. It's also on Twitch. Bandai card games.
Very unsure that he can get over the line.
But they're streaming both YouTube
and
Twitch.
I'd be very concerned.
He knows that if Jonas has double Amaru, those Sports Needles mean nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't. How much does he have? 1K, 2K, 3K, 5K. So 11. If he got no counter out of life, 11, 11, 12,
Hardest part of the
2.
game of One Piece, I think. I think this is the hardest part in the whole game, right? Where you know you have the potential to win this turn, but it all depends on what is in their hand. You know, how much can you deduce, and how much of a risky call is it to just go for it?
Yes.
How much does it cost him to get rid of the Sanji?
He just took those hits.
That's why.
If he had the Grandma Suru, or he's gonna play a Kuzan, draw.
Okay.
That way you can start removing heavy. Seems like a decent call.
It looks like he's just gonna play setup instead. It looks like he's about to just play another blocker and that.
With that amount of cards in your opponent's
Maybe he
hand,
just swings with
I
one.
would also feel very uncomfortable about trying to win it right
Swing
now.
with one to eat the Sanji, so that way he would have to stack like Katakuri back in life.
A little counting on his hands. That's the only way I know to count.
5.
Wow.
It goes to 1K counter.
Gives him a Sanji. Plays a Becky.
Excuse me. Wow, he's gonna replace Porcelino with the Rebecca.
Yep. He wants to grab a 2K, so that is a lot of counters in his hand. Does he get another Amaru? He does not get another Amaru. There's only one Amaru here.
And he doesn't have any big drops either.
Like,
he could search for a Rush Anel or Amaru. He can search for Amaru here.
Second Amaru.
You find it. Still 2 blockers to deal with.
Because then if he gets rid of one blocker, still puts him in a solid position.
No Amaru.
Gonna get.
Not there.
Oh, he didn't show him.
Oh yeah, Had to show him what card it was. Yeah. No, trust me, it was Sky Island.
This is tough because now he's
Also, everybody, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Means a lot to me. Thank you.
Can he brute force
There
it?
is 1,
That's the
2,
question.
4, 6, 7K counter in Clyde's hand. It's enough for a 11K swing at some point. If there's a finisher at 11K, you choose not to counter.
You gonna block with the Rebecca first off? Okay. I really love that play, by the way, of swapping the Orso for the Rebecca and grabbing the.
Just gonna rest that.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Is he just gonna go for it right here?
Said to get the Porcelino sideways, and now you go for it.
That feels wild.
Yes.
I mean, I guess if you don't
Now
live
we
because you
say,
can't
alright,
heal, you just
what
have
do
to
you
go
got?
for it.
It's in the hand.
You have 3 attacks, all of them have to go through.
6 dawns remaining. Does he want to start countering here, or does he want to take it?
I mean, if you counter out, he can change game plans. The question is, can you counter out of him at max?
Katakuri and Enel himself get to attack here.
Here's the thing, though. The second Jonas did not use double Amaru,
I'm going to do 9, 10.
Clyde knows there's no second Amaru in his hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
He takes it.
Yeah, watch him to commit it all. No,
okay.
trigger. What was it?
What is it?
Ice
It
Age.
was an Ice Age. Yeah.
It's just going to ladder 9, 10.
Not with the Katakuri, and then you can swing with I guess it'd be what? 10?
2,
Do you know?
1.
Okay.
It's out.
Okay.
And that's game.
Yep.
He knows he can't go for game afterwards. And
I mean, Jonas.
Clyde
Jonas
takes it.
Similar situation to another game we saw where he knew it was kind of do or die at that point.
For sure. Clyde knows win unless you go for it, so you had to go for it. Dawn's remain there.
Yeah.
The only other way he would actually stall an extra turn was if he still had a category or anything else that can recover.
Yep.
Can't go for game even recovery.
Yes.
Way too much.
Now we say, all right. But how about Clyde, right? I mean, great play, great patience with the Sakazuki. Get the win there. He's going to move to 3-1 in Swiss, and it's bittersweet, right? To send your fellow North
So if Clyde wins the next one, he's in top 4. If Clyde wins the next one, he's in top 4.
Like we know Jackson is looking for a little bit of revenge, a little bit of comeuppance from the way the finals went in the North American regionals, and he's got a chance to go on and make it to the World Finals if he keeps up this performance.
Yes, he did get revenge here, winning.
So yep. Jonas.
2-2.
I mean, he was cooked. He was cooked.
In a sense, they are 2-2.
He goes in. He doesn't get it. He just he did it respectfully.
The victory in this one round for Clyde. Now, then you've got 2-2 overall in regional and world championships for anyone keeping track. Their lifetime record in big matches, I suppose.
Yes. But that was an amazing match. You can tell by the both players were seasoned. They understood what they needed to do. They were very. They slowly took it up. They went, all right, I'm gonna do one bit at a time, one card at a time. I will go up, wait until I'm set up. Once I'm set up, then I'll pick up the pace. Really go for it and start hitting.
Yeah. We've got some updates. I'm seeing from the various tables around the Swiss rounds.
Yeah, updates.
Looks like we have Matsume versus Mao got the win there. Then we have Rails. Remember Rails from earlier in the broadcast? 3-1 now.
Nice.
Over Kabu.
Sakazuki takes out Kabu on Zoro.
Yep, that's right. And we have a 4-0 player, Guan. I'm trying to recall what they were on. One wrong? Yeah, I believe so. We've got a bunch of different names flying around here, but that would be another Sakazuki player if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Leapy takes the win over SGA Ice.
Yeah.
I wonder where purple Luffy's at, chat.
So on the
honestly, just the Kaido. I mean, he won from the Kaido. Just because Kaido could clean any of his big bodies, it put a ton of pressure on Jonas.
Yeah, third loss will definitely.
The big bodies were huge. The Kaido defined, like that's why people played Kaido, was to beat it now.
Probably rely on a tiebreaker to make it through, but we'll see. We gotta wait. Still gonna be one more round after this.
Yep.
Going down to the wire, but. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, the final round of Swiss, we will find out who our top 4 is. Do not go anywhere. World Tour Final 4 One Piece returns in just a few.
Let me have my Capones in peace. I don't know, Michaela. I don't know. I think so. There's gonna be some kind of thing before top 4. I'm sure they're gonna have some announcements. Well, so like these bans 100% are gonna be for 07. So TBD what happens for us in OP06. I'm sure it's gonna come down to Bandai US. I can't believe this started 3 hours ago, chat. You know we're 3 hours in. Appreciate all the new subs, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how much time we have. Should we? Really didn't feel that long. Last match I caught was the Zoro W. Yeah, so now we just had Clyde. There's one last round. There's 5 rounds of Swiss. Then we have top 4. And so there'll be 2 more rounds. The losers. Then it essentially becomes like single elim. It should be best of 3. The losers will then, of the first round, will play each other for 3rd and 4th. And essentially determine if they're going to have a prize card. So, I mean, you pretty much, you hit the One Piece if you win your top 4 match. If you win your top 4 match, you're guaranteed 1st or 2nd. Guaranteed the prize card. Rails is still in it. I hope Rails and Clyde don't play. Because I would love to see, like, Europe versus US in the finals. Or even top 4. But it'd be crazy. I'd love to see Clyde bring it home. I'm just trying to debate if we have enough time for a game. Zoro? So nobody knows for sure if anybody's in top 4. Zoro needs to be X1 to be able to. The log pose trophies are sick. What do I have in here? Moria? Is Moria in here? I don't see Moria. Oh no, that's not what I want. It's the deck that I don't know about these. My last game I played was against Nami. My hand was cooked, but her hand was cooked. Yeah, everybody's over here. So you know everybody's testing 6. Such a good game. 100%. I'm not familiar with half of these guys. I follow at least half of them, though. I'm gonna go 2nd. I have this. Yeah, I'll keep. I don't love this hand, but I'll keep. Do you know what decks are remaining? I do not. Probably a lot of Sokka. I know both the Nels are out. Both the Nels are out, most likely. Both the Nels are out. So it's a lot of Sokka, maybe Purple Luffy, and maybe the one Zoro. So I mean, there's not a lot of variants. Smack me. Is this? No, it's not. I'm just playing a regular one because I don't know how much time we actually have. See if we can hit Luffy. No Luffy. No. Now here's all the guys. Yeah, let's grab an ace. I'll take an ace. No, a Pilaf isn't in my life. That sucks. This card shouldn't exist. Okiku actually needs to get banned. I'll give you a sound to it. Another baby Luffy. Sanji. See what we can hit. Ace, Luffy. I'm at 2 life. I can play the ace. I'll do the ace. Because there should still be more Luffys in my deck. I'm gonna go. Question is, do I just key Kanojo? Deploy. I need my yellow buffs to stay intact. I feel like honestly, you hit this card. This card's a bust. I think I'll go 5. Oh no! I thought he was a 3K. I just wasted 2 Don. I gotta play this Luffy. I should just played this Luffy. Who let me play this game? I need answers. They left. Cause yeah, I play Luffy. Luffy? This ace seems more aggro than the other blue yellow decks. I mean, the only other one is Queen, and I hate Queen. Queen is the worst deck ever made. Thoughts on GP Dofi, since RP Law will literally be everywhere. I still think I don't think it's that great. Is Garp the only 1/2 searcher? I could play the event. That's what I was gonna look at. The event. I didn't give that too much merit. ST13. Same thing. Birdcage shuts down the Empire. Birdcage. I feel like Birdcage Dofi's regular is like a different build of Dofi altogether, though. And any deck that plays top end loses. So do you play against anything that plays top end? You lose. There's Sheriff or Sky Island types. Also, there's this. But again, I don't know if like my life order actually matters. I likely don't have a ton of time though before the next game starts. Oh, he had searched the other Marus and they were on the bottom of his deck while hoping for another Maru. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know who it would be though. Maybe Dofi Treble Duo Zoro Sanji. Green Black Dofi. I mean, that's Perona, right? That's Perona. X Drake Yellow, or are you guys talking decks?
back here at the One Piece World Championships, a World Tour final here, and we're about to jump right into the match.
I like how we don't get to see
none
the...
other than Rails from the European.
So he's
qualifier.
not playing Clyde. Oh, he is playing Clyde. Fudge! No!
Yeah. NA runner-up. Yeah, he just took down his NA counterpart, Jonas, in a Sakazuki versus NL Sakazuki versus NL match. And now we get to see the great NA versus EU battle.
NA versus EU, it has been the talk of the talk for quite a while across the regions.
I mean, I can't think of a single game out there, like card game or video game, where people don't love NA versus EU. It's Sakazuki versus Sakazuki.
Yeah, I don't know if I can watch this one.
Get the Saka mirror.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
This kind of sucks. I wonder who's the other one. Fabian? Fabian?
So.
How
Yeah,
is he doing? Does anybody know?
That.
Ten Kaido.
First hands, you get the Kaido there.
You do have the Lucci. If you're going first, you have the Hina or the Bran.
You have one, the ideal starting hand, where you have, if you're going first, you have either brand new.
If you're going second, you know you Bran and you cycle the Hina, depending on what you hit off of Bran.
Okay. Also have the Kaido. Also
Very similar hands. I like Clyde's a little bit more because of the Blino.
The Sabo and the Rob, I believe it was. That,
Sabo versus Rob Lucci.
Rails had, yeah. Otherwise,
Sabo's big in this matchup too.
This will
interesting game.
Be the game to watch out for.
Yeah.
Who do you got? You got North America and Europe. Both players.
Do you even have to ask?
Finished second in regions, in their own region.
Yeah. Well, so you know, both these guys have a chip on their shoulder. They want to do better. They want to see what they can do. Both players right now are 3 wins on the day. Both 3-1. So we'll see who ends up getting that 4th win. And pretty crucially, I mean, a win here more or less punches your ticket to the top 4, I believe.
It does. It does.
Brand new for the Sakazuki effect.
Wow.
Next turn, he will be
And Clyde gets to go second. That's big.
And there is the brand new.
See, Great Eruption.
That's right.
Oh, he was going to go for that Borsellino, but now it's like don't want the counter. No, he's going to take the Borsellino. He's going to cycle the Borsellino. He's going to cycle an Ice Age. Makes sense. You don't play against a ton of big drops.
Pretty much what wins you that mirror.
Bottom decking is the better removal in the mirror for sure.
Yes.
These tables are nice.
5 countering with the Hina because I don't need to take the 5, and then playing the Hina, draw 1. Now what do you discard? Discards the Borsellino.
All right. And don't need that quite yet. A lot of that stuff can be brought back if you really need to. You're not going to probably bring the Borsellino back too often, but at least you can. It's going to be discarding. Speaking of Borsellino, discarding the Borsellino over there to the Sakazuki ability, I believe. And he's going to go ahead and attack life. Going to be a life taken by Rails.
Discarding Hina. Playing a Borsellino to pass turn.
Huge,
now,
perfect
to
curves.
Remove that Borsellino is to use Hound Blaze because there's not enough Dawn to play.
Does he have the Hound Blaze?
He is on 5. And in order to use Hound Blaze, you need to use at least either a Hina.
Yeah, he's not going to move this turn.
He doesn't have a Hound Blaze. So that Borsellino
he
is
probably drops
the...
Did he cycle the brand new? He cycled the brand new.
Yeah. Not a lot else you can do about it.
Brand new kind of felt like it'd be a decent play this turn.
I suppose,
cycle.
You could still find it.
You could Suru into Rob Lucci, I suppose.
5.
But I don't know.
Suru,
try to bait the block and you can just max swing into it.
Yeah.
Does he want to block with it? It is a free block. He
does.
does.
He's going to go 5 at lead?
5 at lead. So 2 5s at lead.
I was trying to do the...
Does he want to play it for 4?
Take a card from his hand or have him take a life.
Take it?
Does take the life.
Why not?
Clyde is like, when I watched him play at Nats,
comes right back down.
he like knows his lines right away.
Clyde have the removal. Oh, does he want to discard? Oh,
Ice Age Gib.
Ice Age.
If 10 Kaido comes down, he's gonna be. He might be sad he
He
doesn't have those.
Need the Ice Age now. The thing about Ice Age is very, very strong when it counters the 10 drop Kaido play. Because if your opponent ever plays it, you then makes it very, very easy to remove.
feel like if your opponent can safely play the 10-cost Kaido, you're already in trouble anyway. So removing it might not help you as much anyway. Gonna grab the
Hound Blaze.
The Hound Blaze, yeah, okay. I mean, that's a good one. We talked about. Bottom decking is what do you want to do in the mirror match.
Yep. Oh,
looks like that's
great eruption.
Bottom deck
into
is because you bottom deck the Lucci, they can't cycle it. Huge.
So that's a not so great eruption.
There's the Hound Blaze.
Right. You'd imagine he's going to send the Borsalino packing.
Question is, what does he want to pump? Starts to 5.
Yep. All right.
The Hino. So he wants to remove the Hino because now the Hino could end up being an attacker.
Yeah, for sure. Now, did he put the Hound Blaze on the Borsalino or?
It was on the brand new or 6.
Okay, on the brand new. Oh, right, the brand new. That's
just going hard. The 6s.
All right, forcing a 2K out of hand.
Knowing that they don't play a ton.
All right.
Wow.
So now they're on 7. He could play his 7 calls Borsalino here.
Not a bad body just to get on the board. A long look through the trash of Clyde. And what's the plan? Because you've got
looks like a 5K swing at the brand new. He wants to remove the brand new. That's one less attacker he has to deal with. And he does have 7 Dawn, so more likely than not, that 7 drop Borsalino is coming down to remove the Borsalino himself. Or you could opt to remove the brand new.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it's. I think the playing the 7 drop is coming down. It is the 7 drop.
Okay.
Removing the Borsalino because the Borsalino will be continuously attacking unless it gets removed.
Yep. Why not? Next turn he'll have access to the combo, the combo, in Sokka versus Sokka. And now it's on Clyde. How are you gonna come back?
He does have 8 Dawn, so there's the Hound Blaze. Hound Blaze. Great Eruption. Draws. Oh, he drews another Great Eruption. He just keeps on replacing itself.
I mean, at least you know where all the Great Eruptions are now.
5 at leader, minusing the brand new, not brand new, the Borsalino, and then Borsalino back to Borsalino.
Yeah, why not? All right, now Rails over to his 9 Dawn.
Rails. So he needs to be able to remove this Borsalino because otherwise, AK swing is very, very big and could be very detrimental in being unable to play the 10-cost Kaido because of it. It does look like he has the ability to remove it because he does have Hina, he does have Lucci.
Yeah, Sokka Hina would reduce it too, which would get it in range.
Oh, that's another
Rob
7
Lucci.
drop. But it doesn't have enough.
Not for that, no.
Starts with a 6K swing.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this leaves you with enough resources to do what we were talking about. If it is indeed the Hina Rablucci play.
Yeah, makes sense. And you get the blocker.
Yeah.
There's the Rebecca.
Okay, yep.
Becky getting a 2K.
And
the Hina takes
He's got the Hina in the hand anyway, yeah. So Hina comes out, and then we'd imagine the
You could have picked the one just to keep one in the hand for future, but shuffle back the no targets.
All the negative cost had to be sent Borsalino's way.
Yes. So here's the thing now. You could
How's
go
removal versus removal games going?
There's no removal.
This is an official English stream. It is.
Clyde's hand.
This is, but like they don't have the regular announcements translated.
That would be brave. I mean, he's got.
But this is an English stream. Why is it not on the official channel? It is. It is.
Yeah.
But it's different accounts, different Bandai accounts. They have a lot of different accounts. It's on Bandai Card Games on Twitch. I'm watching it on YouTube though.
Because he discarded 2 Ace Ages, there's a lot of cost reduction that he got rid of.
Right.
At the Hina.
I mean, he's
gets rid of
basically
Hina, plays the Kaido, draws 4.
Yeah. I like this. I think it's good. I mean, Kaido can be so clunky sometimes to get out.
Oh, and 2 Hinas. So that he is able to remove the Kaido if your opponent takes Kaido now.
He's in great shape now.
Yeah, it's a great time to play Kaido.
It's gonna be for rails. I'm still thinking here. Yep. I'm gonna use the Sakazuki ability.
Ooh, and he
to
gets a
cycle
nice
little
juicy
bit.
2K.
Alright. Back to rails. 5 at lead.
Yep.
Counters 1.
I hope so. Gaming, that is my goal. I'll do everything in my power to do that.
He wants to keep those 2Ks and
Our Hrvoje has big rich.
Wow. All right, why not? I don't think I've seen a Kaido versus Kaido in a soccer mirror in a while. That's a rare treat. Who's gonna be able to
Yes, he's got the Kuzan Championship. I'm sure he won a majority of those cards.
And we see, let's see, looking at that hand, Hrvoje, it looks like he
has. Big hand.
He had enough. Could not tell for a moment.
Oh, we've got 2 Hinas. Let's see.
We do have 2 Hinas, and we do have the Hound Blaze. It guarantees gets through. But
yeah, I think he can.
But here's the thing: Clyde could potentially try and push for the win, or reduce as many cards from the hand as possible, because he can remove that Rebecca. He's able to.
Yeah. Do you really like that though? Is that too brave? He's just going in, yeah.
He says, going at the Lucci, blocks it.
Yep. This is more kind of a tempered play, right? Where it's like you're not using your move on the block here.
Oh, he gets another Rebecca out of that. That is a Kaido removal there. Those cards, even with 2 Dons remaining.
Oh man, that'd be
It
crazy.
seems like the safest play is to just get rid of the Kaido, right? I mean,
Honestly, I'm tempted to finish that Dawn set because I should only need 3.
You've got your Kaido. Get rid of their Kaido.
Yeah.
Continue building that board. Yeah, and that's exactly what
Huge.
we see.
10K
Bottom decking
at
the Kaido.
The Lucci. He just removes the board completely, unless he wants to save that Lucci right here. He's like, no, that's not working.
Yeah, so now you either can answer the Kaido or you can answer the Hina
So
Lucci.
Clyde just trying to lock it down right now. You know.
That's a lot of bodies, and
it is.
Rails or Hrvoje here. He has to remove multiple bodies for the Kaido at the very least, and it's not.
I have Chopper and Zoro from Cancun.
Yeah,
and I should have in theory all the 5 because I have 5 Dawn packs coming and I have 4 of them already from my tournament winnings, so I should have 5 packs coming, so I should just hit the Brook in it. Clyde sees the future, dude. Clyde's a genius. I stand on this. I knew that from the moment I first saw him play.
Right. Kaido is
Thank
kind
you,
of unstoppable
Lisa.
at anything he wants to attack on the board. You know,
I wouldn't be upset if I pulled just Luffy and Robins though. Sometime during this stream, there will be some form of ban list update.
Are you in sort of a
no idea if they'll actually ban cards or if they're just gonna announce that they unban Boat. 100% observation hockey.
This where
Bro's got a 4-tome shotting gun.
Into play where they're more
He just takes it. That's kind of crazy.
Takes the 5K to life. He says, "All right, I don't."
Hound Blaze is really good.
So we start to brand new.
Because he has a Great Eruption.
We do see Great Eruption, and we do see Tsuru.
Yep. What are you gonna grab here?
Hound
Blaze is gonna be.
Oh,
that's what he's
excuse me.
reaching for. I think that's gonna be the take here because.
That's me. I'm the low rarity player.
What's it gonna be? Rebecca coming in.
Looks like Rebecca, Hina, Lucci to remove the double Hina because he says too many attacks. Need to remove them.
Yeah.
And you build your own board too. You have that blocker for the Kaido.
Yes.
You know.
You get your bodies yourself.
Still,
it's not
I
the
think
worst.
It's probably a pretty good direction. Most
Very
players
good
just kind of
direction.
playing it
But
out
here's the
safe.
thing though.
Yeah.
It's the same situation as before now. However, Clyde here is down to 1 life versus Hrvoje at 2 life, and he has looks like 6K encounters in hand. Oh, this card's forced Lino to draw 1. He draws. I couldn't tell what he drew in exchange, but we see lots of cards in hand. Cards Kuzan. Draw another. Oh, he drew another
Shigi?
Tashigi, so that's a lot of counters. 7K turtles encounter. So if Clyde goes to try and push for it, he will not be able to push through because of it. So it starts with a 12k swing. We know he's probably gonna block it. There's the block.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you have to block it.
He has no
That's kind of the
removal. He's
plan
got
that Guan had
Rebecca,
all
but he
along,
doesn't have
you know. Now the question is, what do
Hina
you do to handle the rest of this board? And it's a little bit trickier than last time. Now you're just sitting, like you said, on a bunch of counters.
Starts with Eruption.
Another
Hey. For the first in 3 Great Eruptions, he didn't find another Great Eruption.
He does great. He can Great Eruption, swing, Suru. No. Yeah, swing, Suru, Rebecca, Lucci, clear board.
Unable to use Hina.
Yeah, there's just not like a, definitely not a clean way to do it right now.
Yes.
But with being the player with less on the board definitely puts you in the.
They got the heart of the cards.
Your opponent has
It's not bad to have that counter if you can get into Rebecca, Hina, Lucci again. It's huge.
Choose to protect the Hina or life. Okay. It's one of them. It's a 6 at one of them.
Okay. Yeah. Now what approach is he going to take?
The counter comes in.
Right here, like is
I guess he can play Suru off of Becky.
Yep.
That might be the
Get back to Lucci. Play Suru.
The Lucci.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Plays Suru off of it to reduce the other. And there's the Lucci to hit both.
Yep. Just leaving rails with the brand new.
Okay, that's what I he saved Don because you can play it off of the Rebecca.
Swings back and forth. 1 character to 5 characters. Back to 1 character versus 5 characters on the other side.
Yep. It's
So Hrvoje's got.
Let's see.
Yeah. So runs out of
he draws another Rebecca, so he's able to Rebecca, Hina, Lucci again.
Let's do another pull.
That's the combo. That's what you do. That's what you do in Sakamiras. Rebecca, Lucci, Hina. Rebecca, Hina, Lucci.
And keep on going back and forth, back and forth.
Yep. Keep repeating it to yourself. Rebecca, Hina, Lucci. But that won't get rid of the Kaido, though.
No.
Who y'all got?
Kaido, but
Clyde or Hrvoje?
He is 100% able to remove the Lucci.
So does this Kaido become a problem in that it's
Subscribe for Clyde.
Grind you down. In terms
Subscribe
of
for Clyde.
each turn. You know, we saw Rebecca's out in front of that Kaido.
Honestly, I'm really.
Now, looks like we're probably gonna have another one, but it's not gonna last you forever. I mean, you need to kind of get the match out there, and then start bringing it back, I suppose. But then you're in a dangerous situation.
You have to go back and forth, removing bodies one after another after another.
Yep.
Man, Sherry, gonna go for the Rebecca, Hina, Lucci from there.
Going for it now.
No. Sub for Hrvoje too.
Rebecca back, so he wants to have one extra Rebecca.
I'm so torn. I wanted them in the finals. I wanted this matchup in the finals because, like, I'm a big fan of just the European players.
Keep throwing the Rebeccas in front of the Kaidos. Seems like that's probably the plan.
Mm-hmm. There's the Lucci.
All right. There it is again.
He's running out of trash.
Yeah, the third Rebecca, Hina, Lucci combo of the game, I believe.
This time it will hit the brand new and the Lucci.
Yeah. In a bottom deck here, it looks like the Hina to
because he can't take out 2 4s.
Rebecca. Yep.
So he still gets to keep Becky.
Back in the deck.
Now he has to answer that manager, because that manager doesn't get answered. It's just going to keep on going.
Yep.
Oh, there's the Lucci there, and we gotta see it. Rebecca, Lucci back.
All right.
Again.
Let's go.
Snap. That's
this is what,
big.
The 4th turn in a row we've seen it, but I mean, like, this is just what this
go
deck
5
does.
at Man Sherry. You gotta go to Man Sherry.
There's a lot that goes on around it, but the essence of Sakazuki right now is this core combo of Rebecca into bringing back the Hina or the Rob Lucci, playing the Hina for free, and then playing the Rob Lucci.
Oh, he's swinging at brand new. Huh. That feels bold.
Very good place to start.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're all over it. We're all over it.
A Lucci. Another Lucci.
Oh, okay. The more the merrier. Yeah.
Because Saka mirrors are so not great.
Have another Rob Lucci in the hand. I mean, you can even discard that to Sakazuki ability and bring it back later.
He was attacking Rebecca at The man sharing.
love
He's like,
it.
you know, I'm getting rid of that.
Oh.
Love it.
You discarded
thing
2
is,
cards.
I
Why
knew
are
he
you
had to
using
swing
a
at the man cherry, but
you
that
need
was not the
3K
play I
to save this
expected.
Manchery.
Is it
it's
worth it?
Kind of a brilliant play. I think.
It's quite.
Maybe I spoke too soon, but I don't think that Rails saw that one coming.
I didn't see that one
the,
coming.
Rebecca versus Manchery
I felt like he needed to swing at the man cherry though, and now he's gonna Rebecca Hina Lucci his board.
Is he going at life or is he going at Hina? There's 8 downs.
Yeah, it's just a battle of RHL at this level.
Is more likely
It's a battle of RHL.
I mean, it's clever.
They both
that,
saw the Kaidos too, which
Clyde
is
might have found
crazy.
an opportunity to
I think
just
Hrvoje might
get
play 2
removal
though.
Through Dawn versus through playing out the combo again. There's another look through the trash.
Anel Mirror deserves it.
left, how much removal is left, how much cost reduction is left, how many Rebeccas are left, how many Lucci have we gone through, how many Hinas have we gone through.
Yeah.
Anel's a 7 life
What might be
leader.
in the hand, what might be in the deck.
Newgate 2.0.
Little rearranging.
Takes the hit.
But that's why I played Ace and Nats. I was like, I don't want to play Anel Mirror. I don't want to play Sokka Mirror. I don't want to play Purple Luffy Mirror. I was like, I want to play my game.
Yep. Becky Hina Lucci. Say it with us now.
Becky Hina Lucci.
Mirror.
Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Becky Hina Lucci.
Alright. Check it out.
This
Gotta go
combo
to the bottom
too
of the deck.
good.
Gotta put 3 cards on the bottom of the deck every time you do the Rob Lucci play.
Alright, we're
That's how it
back
is.
to Hrvoje. We have how many cards in hand? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards in hand. 2 Clydes. 5. However, we have a full 5 character board.
Yeah.
Hrvoje has to
Now
play
it's back
defensive
to,
at this
to
point, I
Rails,
think,
though.
though.
Like, can he remove
Otherwise, Clyde can attempt to push for game.
By discarding the 3 cost Hina to draw a new card.
It's a grab. What's a grab? It is.
Manchery.
Rebecca. Manchery, is it? Yeah.
It is a Manchery.
Yeah, it is.
We
it
do
is.
have
Okay,
2 other Rebeccas in hand.
Yeah.
So, what like
Becca and Lucci. So he can Rebecca Hina Lucci. He could go 5 at Becca.
I don't think that's a bad thing at all. The Manchery can always bring it back.
Maybe 5 at Hina minus.
So why not go ahead and do that? Throw another blocker.
Hina.
You've got 1 life. 1 life.
The hoodies are so
Rails
clean.
do the same thing.
What's crazy is it's like $1,000 hoodie.
A 0.
I mean, he could. He could, right? You could just go Rebecca and Rebecca.
I wonder if they put their names on
Does he
them.
want to take this? Or does he want to block? He blocks.
Okay.
Free up a space on the board.
Manchery.
Oh, okay. I'm not opposed to that. All right. Yeah, brings back, looks like we gotta
Save a...
Okay.
Oh, he's going to add back to Hina because he has a Lucci, so now he can cycle for counter.
So now we've got the combo.
They're looking like,
Rebecca
that's
coming
too
down.
funny.
Lucci.
CP0. CP0, Clyde.
Yep.
If I paid $1 for every time I heard
Lucci.
Rebecca
There's-
Hina
there they go.
Lucci,
We're back
I'd
at
be
it again.
affording an alt art.
I mean, you could just like record the last 2 or 3 minutes of us talking, and then just keep playing it over and over again, and
It
that
will
would be
continuously Rebecca
almost all the
Hina.
turns.
It's on repeat. We're on repeat right now.
Yeah.
We're
the record
actually
is not skipping.
away.
This is just the
we're,
game.
we're actually not here. It's just that
That's right. You weren't supposed to tell them that.
it's just a recording of us saying Rebecca Hina Lucci the whole time.
Yeah. Production's back there with just like a vinyl record of us talking about the combo. Just repeating it. All right. More exploration in the trash.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
He is.
Actually, Clyde here. Hendon. Do have 2 blockers on the other side.
Yeah, that is where things start to make a little bit of a difference, right?
Yeah.
Because now you can't do your cute little, run Rebecca into Manchery anymore. You've got the double Rebeccas on the other side.
Yeah. But here's the thing.
So it's a
we
Rebecca
do
party.
have a Houndblaze on Clyde's side.
Oh,
how
Hellblaze on there, Manchery.
Thank you.
It does. There is
No.
Could be
also a
good.
Lucci. There's a Lucci. There's Houndblaze.
Gonna bait out one of the
The
Beccas.
rest. There we go. He starts with a 12. Where is he going?
Yeah.
And with the 12.
Can't go to
it doesn't
0.
matter because it's going to go into one of the Rebeccas inevitably. Yep.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Oh, there was a Borsellino there. Okay, so.
7 minutes
Hellblaze
left.
too. mean, you can even hear Gavin on the Japanese stream saying Rebecca Hinaluchi.
Yeah, we're all out of the Rebecca Hinaluchi play. But
Universal language, Rebecca Hinaluchi.
there is removal for 2 bodies. There is enough to remove 2 bodies.
You think they're
How
gonna
he
tell him
wants
to?
to do it.
They're gonna tell Clyde to not put his head in his hand like that. Blocks their camera shot.
So
I'm assuming you at 5 at
Nerves.
Man Sherry.
Hound Blaze.
Oh, he's gonna
Move the
Hound
hit.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rebecca's
Rebecca
attacks
at
into the Man Sherry. It's a 3K attack.
wow. They don't put it away.
Wait, so here's the thing. If you block,
He's gonna
right?
block
He blocked
it, huh.
So now, Clyde
He's
is able
gonna
to play a body,
Lucci.
and then Lucci to remove.
I like this.
The board.
I like this a lot. Once
got one
again, I
down
think
left.
Clyde navigated a very complicated situation very well.
Yeah, I got rid of
So
his
right
board.
here, Rails is unable to push for game.
Wow.
Unless
mean,
he
like,
plays.
Now he has to play a blocker still.
I think he does play it.
I have not seen that in a soccer
But there's a
list
ton
in
of
a
pressure
hot
now.
minute, I'm not gonna lie, but it is out there. It exists. I don't think it's in any list here tonight. I don't know. I haven't looked through all of them, but I'd be surprised. Maybe I'm about to eat my words. We'll see.
But like, you can't just hit one thing
I
and not
gotta
like
say,
hit
though,
the other,
like,
because
all
like
the attacks, like,
Moria
Clyde just
doesn't do
showed
Rebecca
such mastery
Hinaluchi,
of
and Moria's
utilizing zero power
just as
characters
strong.
as attackers in this mirror. Like really.
And if you hit Hina, people are just gonna all play Helmeppo.
I do believe there is a Lucci in hand. There is a Rebecca. So
You
we
can't
see
add him
Rebecca
back.
Hinaluchi again.
I don't think because he did 2.
Sakazuki's gonna attack the.
I guess
Hina
it's
or
not as
Rebecca?
good.
Rebecca removes the Rebecca.
Yeah.
So this
Hey,
Rebecca
hey.
Hinaluchi will remove the board.
No, does he grab another blocker?
Won't remove the
No, he's
Kaido.
grabbing the Hina, and
Definitely
he's
won't
gonna
remove the Kaido.
Lucci.
But
Yep.
if Clyde has another removal for that Rebecca, there is a chance of pushing for game.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, if
think-
Clyde has
remember way back when
Great
we were like,
Eruption
"Now's
Hound
the perfect
Blaze,
time to play a Kaido."
big.
That is a Lucci.
Yeah, that's the Rob. Yeah, I mean, so it's
So let's see.
He's
There's
counting it up.
4 cards in hand.
Hmm.
Clyde can go for a 10 and 12K swing. If
Yeah.
he uses
Suru,
and
5, 10, 12.
Your Lucci, yeah, to remove the
How many
Rebecca
cards
and
does
then-
Hrvoje
How
have?
much counter
4?
is in Rails'
This
hand?
might be the moment.
I don't think he's got enough to survive that.
He might be time to look at the trash.
He draws?
Yeah, I don't think he loses.
Oh, Hound Blaze!
That, I think that might be it.
Hound Blaze, it's over.
Sure.
It's over.
Less
It's over.
Yeah.
more power.
Yeah, that should do it. Zuru? Then you Hound Blaze? Yep,
Hound Blaze
exactly.
is 8K on the Sakazuki.
Yeah, that he knows. He knows.
So,
He's
let's
dividing
see,
his
there's
counting it up.
4
Yeah,
cards
here come
in
the
hand.
attacks.
Those
Clyde
13
almost
for
certainly
a
has this
10
one.
and 12K swing. 13
All
guaranteed
right,
to go
so
through.
he's counting it up.
4
Yep.
cards in
And
hand.
then there's a 14. Yeah, that's
That
gonna do
Clyde
it.
goes for
Clyde.
a 10.
Clyde
Takes
from
the
North
win.
America.
He is
Let's go. Can we get some Clydes in the chat? Can we get some Clydes in the chat?
Yeah. Wow, all right. Just kind of got the Hound Blaze in the end. But yeah, Clyde from North America, one of our top 4 at the World Championships here for One Piece.
That was amazing. That was a very masterful play from both players. That wasn't just
Yeah.
Clyde. It was both players playing extremely well, being able to understand when to play the Mancheri, when to look to get that Rebecca, continuously go.
Jonas is 3-2.
Until we get to that end.
Felipe
That was to the point where
is
Clyde
out.
did not have a removal. That Rebecca was enough to stop the the 2 attacks to prevent Clyde from winning. But he did get the removal. He did get the Hound Blaze. If he didn't have Hound Blaze, he was going to be a 10 and 12 at least.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I think that was probably the most impressive Sakazuki mirror play I've seen, probably ever. I mean, it's such
Wow,
a it's a match
chat.
with such a high
Wow.
ceiling, even though we like to joke
Wow,
about,
Clyde.
one
Wow, that
Sure,
was an
that is,
insane
like,
top
the
deck.
crux of the match
100%.
in a lot of cases.
100%.
There's
No
so
idea
many
on
things
Zoro.
you can
I'm
do
scrounging the web right now. Hang on.
Oftentimes determine the winner, and I
Hang
feel like that's
on.
what we really
Let
saw from
me
Clyde. Again, like, I think
let me just refresh this because I think I'm.
really impressed me.
Okay.
I understood. Blockers are not just blockers. Blockers are also attackers.
Blockers do attack.
Don't be
Everyone
afraid
can
to
be an
turn your
attacker.
blocker sideways when you need to. Just
Definitely,
be able to turn them
definitely.
sideways, understanding
Ooh,
timing.
let's see how we can. Let's see if we can get some other updates because they're pretty much done.
Yep, you push Rebecca too far. Just gonna strike back. You don't want to mess with it.
The most impressive game I've watched in a long time.
Yeah, that was a great.
It's my
game.
goat.
And,
that's my goat, chat.
For our Swiss rounds here.
My
and,
goat.
That means now we have a lot to look forward to in that we will be going to Digimon soon, and then after Digimon resolves, we'll be back to One Piece to see the final matches of that one. But man, well, let's recap Swiss a little bit.
Hit that sub. It's so if you leave, you can find me. Hit the sub button. Don't sleep. Sounds like we're gonna have some Digimon. Yeah, I mean, it could have went either way.
That gave him his one loss. He's also in Sakazuki, so we have the two Sakazukis in our top 4. I can't wait for that rematch.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing too, like who our other
Y'all
top
too real.
players are that
Y'all
made it
too
through
real.
the next round. Hopefully we'll have that information for you fairly soon.
Yeah.
Or again, there was 11 out of the top 16 were Sakazuki, so it's entirely possible we just have a Sakazuki top 4. You know, we did see at least one of our NLs in Jonas end up.
I know
X2,
Purple Luffy's out.
I don't know if that's going to be enough to get
The
it.
goat, my goat.
It's going to not be enough if you do end up taking 2 losses in 5 Swiss rounds of 16 players, but there's always that outside chance that depending on how the other records work out, maybe we have a tiebreaker situation, but we just don't know right now. We gotta wait, and when we find out, we'll let you know.
We do have a.
Yeah, and so let's bring in our Digimon casters. Actually, let's bring Steven and Yoshi back in here to chat.
We're gonna stay live.
About, what we're gonna see.
Where's the standings? I'm sure we'll see them
soon.
soon.
I say a little break, but this is actually like one of the biggest matches in the world for Digimon. Like, it all comes down to this, and Yoshi, welcome to the
Oh, it's the World Finals. Honestly, at Nats, I watched.
Yeah, so I'll go to you first, Yoshi, because we had Steven on a little bit earlier. What are you?
I think after this,
hoping to see out of the Digimon top
ban list will be today. I don't know if it'll technically be tomorrow because it's late. Like if it'll be at like 2 a.m., but it's gonna be today. Because it's Sunday in Japan. So it's today. Also, link in chat. Check out my site. I got some Vampire Gaming Vampire Ace sleeves. I love them. Couple Year of the Dragon, Yamato. If you're going to play Yamato, I know a lot of y'all are. Check them out. They look great. Slightly transparent, so not as great. But once these sell out, the Discord link for me, I don't have a Discord link. Are you looking for like a One Piece Discord link?
All right, well, Steven, fill me in. Like,
yeah, I'm staying up with y'all.
Like,
no sleep till Brooklyn.
As far as the lists that made it through, are you surprised? Are you not surprised? Like, what are your thoughts right now?
I'm learning from the best so I can win my serial ace.
We've got a couple of things to look forward to. As of right now, always. I have some notes about your guys' stuff as well, too. I'll bring up later. But the thing I want to mention briefly is that we're still currently in the Swiss rounds for Digimon. So right now, we don't have a guaranteed top 4, but some of the decks that are looking really good are, like Yoshi said, Security Control. He selfishly has his eyes also on Blue Nordmon. I had to bring that up to him so that way he could keep an eye out for all that information. And we have a surprise contender named Shane Tan, who's the only Lugomon player, BT14 Classic SOC member, and he's doing really well. Currently, X1 has a big shot of getting into that top 4. So obviously, we're going to take a little bit of a break after we finish jabbing off right now. So that way we'll be able to, bring you guys the actual top 4 once we come back. I do want to briefly mention that I had some notes watching the One Piece live stream as well. Those notes are Zoro's amazing. 4 minutes of a game is awesome. And then Clyde is the GOAT. So
there's a little bias going over this because he's from NA.
No way. I mean, hey, we can have that NA bias. You know, this is the English broadcast. They stocked it with North American, talent, I suppose. The casters, But here we are. We gotta hype up Clyde and that mirror. Yeah.
I also have a little thing to say about the One Piece. There was cool anime characters turning sideways and attacking and doing things, and it was fun.
That's true.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah,
You
yeah.
nailed it,
Say
yeah.
some more. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I got. That's all I got. Let's go to Digimon.
That's how I sound about Digimon. I'm like, security. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Ying says when he's talking about someone's life in One Piece. Sometimes I know that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember this.
I had that note on here as well. Yeah, Ying says security when he means life. Happens all the time.
I'm learning the different parts of the Digimon board from Ying casting One Piece. I'm learning two different things at the same time. It's super useful.
This is what happens when you play a lot of different games.
Yeah, a man of many talents.
Yeah.
Well,
Something I think we can all look forward to, I think, once we get back from break, is going to be just how dynamic a lot of these Digimon decks are. There's no one-trick ponies. There's nothing solved, like I alluded to at the very beginning of stream. This is a super unknown meta. We are seeing the flavors of the individual players showcasing in all of their different decks, and I think it'll be very exciting to see when we come back.
I'm really excited about the Shine Greymon. Actually, I forgot to mention that when I was looking through the Shine Greymon list, it's not your typical Shine Greymon. You know, we were talking about how he's running only 8 level 4s, which is very dangerous.
I don't know what you're talking about. 8 level 4s is fine.
Oh,
I've seen 8 level 3s. Come on.
Yeah, he's
That is
lived
so
with 8
you.
level 3s, and he
That is
calls it
so you.
limit testing. I call it demon mode, and you know it.
And that's
Yeah,
why
totally.
he's not just another human.
Doa is just like, yeah,
right.
levels.
Yeah,
That's cool.
exactly.
Level up. Woo,
Exactly.
superpowers. We love it.
Well, I'll ask you, Ying, then. What do I, because obviously we've got a lot of One Piece fans watching this stream. Some of them might be like me, where they're not as familiar with Digimon, but they're gonna stay and watch anyway, of course, because it's gonna be fun. It's always fun to learn a card game you don't know.
One Piece is back. You have to be
Yeah,
ready
but-
for that.
But while we're watching Digimon, you tell me what's like the number one thing I need to know to get something out of watching Digimon if I'm not super familiar with it.
So Digimon goes around levels. So you're going from level 3, which is rookie. Actually, no. Let's go back. You have level 2, which is your training. You're little babies.
That's me.
They're in training. You want to level them up, go into level 3, pretty much a power up, and keep going up, and up, depending on the deck you're playing. You can go up to level 6, possibly level 7. Essentially, you're getting stronger. You get a different effect. Think of it as raising a child, and now it's an adult, and it's doing good.
Okay.
And they're
Cool.
very,
Well, I
very
will-
cute. They start off like that.
Aww.
And then they go like that. And then like that. So
is
it goes
adorable.
from cute to kind of scary.
This is what happens when a green player holds up cards on a green screen.
That's right, you're right.
That's drawbacks of
It is
playing green.
see-through. Yoshi, I didn't know you were on Digimon cards. That's so cool. I can see you on there. That's so fun.
I get what you were trying to say, though. They are adorable. That's neat. Yeah, wow. I want the transparent card edition. That's pretty sick.
Hey,
well, while
only
we
I
figure
have
out
the
how to get those.
transparent cards.
Whoa. Custom, personalized cards for Yoshi over there. Well, I'm going to, be over here being very, very jealous of that while we take a quick break, and then we come back. It's going to be Digimon action here on the stream. So do not go anywhere. We'll see everyone in just a moment for the end of the Digimon World Championships.
Do you mean the quality, DTV? Is the quality bad? No, I mean, you literally get no support at all. Red gets no support. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, I mean, Ace gets no support. Question is, do I want to sim? Do I want to build Moria real quick? I'm tired. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing. We don't know. We don't know. Last time I topped with Ace was in OPO4. I haven't done anything with Ace in OPO5. I took you to Nats. Did okay at my locals. Scrubbed out at Nats. Been playing Uda since. Jonas got 6th. Jonas got 6th. Hrvoje! Hrvoje's in top 4! Chat, Hrvoje is in top 4. So that's insane. Wow, yeah, he had the best tiebreakers. Huge day for Hrvoje. Standings are there. Standings are there. We know 2 Sakas because Hrvoje and Clyde. We know Hrvoje and Clyde. I'm searching social media. Found Clyde. Apparently no one ended X0. Legendary top deck. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just going off what I read on social.
Jonas got 6th. So it's unlikely that Clyde plays against Hrvoje. Hrvoje should play against the undefeated. Since the highest seed should play against the lowest seed. So, you know, a lot of people talk trash on NA, but there's 2 people, not, I guess, like, the West, I think is what they refer to, like, English as. But two English players are in top 4. Big. Let's see. Oh, I'm literally, I opened up this sim, but I'm scrolling through trying to figure out who else top. Like, surely somebody on my timeline is gonna mention them. I'm hunting, guys. I'm hunting. I was just told in Bandai it's Luffy, 2 Sakas, and Zoro. Zoro made it? Cross is a pick. Oh, Cross the GOAT. I don't see nothing by this man. Yeah, kind of weird, but whatever. We got TCG. Ha 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 ha. Check Cross. This was in the Bandai chat. Oh. Let me check their chat. Thanks for tuning in. Imperium Ace is nasty. Oh, they're talking a lot of Digimon. They got that Digimon convo going on. I'm intrigued to see what kind of crowd they draw for Digimon. All for Sokka. Now we just know he's just ban the leader. That was the solution. Ban Nugget, ban Sokka. Ban Sakalaka. And then probably ban 8-drop Moria. Oh, for Sokka. For Sokka, huge best worlds format ever.
If Zoro made it, Zoro would eat them alive. He might have got matched into a Pluffy though, which would be unfortunate. Oh, I found my Luffy envelope, which was cool. I really want to play Red Purple Law again. Oops, all Sokka, dude. I used to say that like, uh-oh, all Sokka. What is it? Oops, all berries. Oops, all berries. I'd be like, oops, all Sokka. Did you find the manga? I did. It was in my small stack of stuff to grade, which is usually just like nothing crazy, but. We got 4 Sokka confirmed. I have not confirmed this 4 Sokka, but I wouldn't doubt it. Oh wow, this went crazy. I asked Twitter, they didn't give me any answers. Two English, yeah. I'm seeing 4 Sokka. 1 from NA. Uh-oh, all Sokka. Honestly, though, chat, I really like watching Sokka. Like, it's interesting to see. Terrible to play, but interesting to see. My small stack of Benjamins? You talking about big Benjamin Beckman? Alright, let's go Moria. Thriller. Let's start with the thriller. Oh, what? Moria. 4 Absalom. 4 Moria. 4. 4. What else? This guy, he's a blocker. Sokka doing numbers. Is like the actual card? Sakazuki. 81, 82 for an alt leader. Ooh. About to start? No. He had a pick of 3 of the 4 no decks, though. The blonde dude was trying to find out what he was playing. Oh, probably Sokka. I mean, like, we know 2 of the players that weren't playing Sokka, and we know 2 of the NLs are out, so. Making Ace sad. What is this? Isn't this card crazy? Betting Sokka again. I mean, there's no chance, right? But, like, again, you have this card. This card's busted. What else do I want to play? Kind of want to play this. Is this all the thing you play? Borsalino, Kuzan. I play 3 Lino, Kuzan. I just 2 Kuzan. Hina, Becca, Hina, Lucci. I think I play 4 Hina. Maybe I don't. Lucci. I see a lot of people play like 3. Helmeppo. Play like 2 Helmeppo. I think they hit Rebecca. Yeah, I think Rebecca's the best hit, but in OPO6. OPO7. I mean, even like OPO5, Rebecca's the best hit. OPO6. You got this guy. You have to hit this guy. There's no way this guy isn't on the list. This card is an 8 cost that gives you 14 Dawn worth of characters. He makes your leader purple Luffy. I need to do a video. Chat. I'm getting tired, man. I don't know how we're gonna make it. But I will be here. They will not leader lock it. They will not leader lock it. Because that's technically an errata. And I just don't see them doing an errata. It's easier just to ban it till it's no longer a problem, then you unban it. Even then, it's an errata. To change what the card does at all is an errata. And I just don't see it happening. Because you just ban it till you power creep hard enough and you can bring it back. But everybody says that, and there's just no way. You buy a window, if it's cold, open it. It's hard to be sleepy and cold. Actually, I think it's the reverse. That cold makes you sleepy. It's easier to sleep when you're cold than when you're hot. You won't really be able to play Moria or Perona. You can definitely play Moria without it. And then if everything else is weaker, Perona's even stronger. Like, remember, a lot of decks felt like they when they executed a ban list properly. But this card should never have been printed. This is like OP10. Like, you know how Law was busting like OPO1, OPO2? Because he was like an OPO5 leader? This card never should have been printed. I think it should just be at 1. I don't even think 2. This card's way better than Newgate. This card's indefinitely better than Newgate. And they thought Newgate needed to go to 1. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to run a poll. What black card do you think will be banned / restricted? Moria, Rebecca, Lucci, and we'll add Hina. Let's see. I think the Dawn will be banned because of the new version. Yeah. I mean, they're sold out. They're sold out. And they're going to sell out. So, like, at this point, but, like, they do push product. That's why it's an OPO7 ban list, because they're going to ban OPO6 cards. Like Moria. Because now they can. Like how here they waited until... like OPO4 to ban OPO3 Marco when they originally did the ban for just the OPO2 Marco because they couldn't ban OPO3 Marco, who was the real problem because they were pushing product. All in the name of capitalism. In the name of capitalism, if you could capitalize on this moment and hit that subscribe button, do you think Sakazuki will get banned? Maybe. I mean, he has 2 effects that you get for absolutely free. Absolutely free. There are cards that get way less by attaching one. If Moria fixes my credit score, I will definitely obtain it. I don't get that joke. Happy with getting One Piece. Oh, do you mean like by not being in debt? Mark! Real for that. I'm going to record all the finals and I'm going to re-upload them. I'm going to try to commentate on them and just re-upload them. Make it easier for everybody because of the amount of advantage 8-drop Gecko gives you. Yeah, that card's busted. Let's see. A lot of people saying Rebecca. Low on Lucci and Hina. Just let us play this set as intended. I don't know, man. I feel like, because, you know, OPO 4.75 was a phenomenal format. So much variety. This is just Sakazuki, 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 Moria, Sakazuki, Moria, Sakazuki, Moria. Maybe some Katakuri. It's Sakazuki, Moria, or Tin Mom. That's what you're playing. Sakazuki, Moria, or Tin Mom. Worlds is on. Be right back. I might be a little extreme right now, just because I'm tired. This might be a little loud. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Play an Ace game for the one time. I played a couple of Blue-Yellow Ace. I played a little bit Blue-Yellow Ace. I can play another one. I'm like tired though, guys. But I'll play a Blue-Yellow game. The last Katakuri I played, like, just left. But I mean, it was a meta call, knowing that a lot of people are going to play Sakazuki. And there was 11 Sakazuki Hordy. To be fair, the red had the best cards for the longest. I like this. I'm going to keep it. Oh, I don't like this. Because now I can swing into my thing. And swing out my baby with Kami. Do I just not play it? I'm gonna play him anyways. Rest him. Go ahead. But they can rest him, then swing like 5 at him. They can go 2. At that point, it feels almost counterproductive to save him, though. No bans yet, Josh. No bans. No bans. I will also be recording for that, though. Five. Oh, he's just going for the 5. I almost feel obligated to count. That's wild. Do you think Blue-Yellow Ace? I think yes. Just because the red cards suck. And this literally just got a whole injection of yellow cards. A cash infusion of good cards. Oh, I got the Ace! Let's go! What the heck is this? Once returns to leader as a new Fishman pirate type, choose this character is active. So he attacks twice, then add the top card of your life to your hand. Got it. Play Ace. Ace. Deploy. And crack him for 9. Zoro players just need 1 Don and a training. You just need all Zoro. Uh-oh, all Zoro. Rebecca came out on top on the poll. Wow. Anyone here at Worlds? You're at Worlds? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay. He's gonna play something. I don't know what he can play. What does this do? Oh. He's going wide. Okay. He's probably gonna swing on this too. Makes sense. There's 20 points carried to the 4 cost. I'm just getting 1,000. Yeah. Give in to me the Kami. I'll let you have it. I would like to grab the spider monkey. That's not a spider monkey, it's Daruma. Do I attach to and risk? Yes. Let's do 2. Boom, there's the Luffy. That's what we'd like to see. I'm gonna return. I get to play him. I get to go trash, deploy, activate, draw 1 and trash 1. I trash a life for that. That's not great. Let's play a Garb, see what we can get. I'm gonna take this Sabo. Because I got less Luffy, so I'll put the Sabo on top. I'm gonna start off. Oh, we're gonna go 8. Oh, we're gonna go 9. 3 hours of sleep, been up 20 hours. We're almost there. I know. I'm streaming this no matter what, but I'm just like, I've been also streaming this since 5, so I've been live almost 5 hours. Try blocker Dofi. You can scout the 5s. Yeah, that's cool. But I wish one of the guys, I wish he had access to the blocker Sabo. X-Drake is X-Drake yellow? You gonna stay live for... No, dude. No, I will be here the whole time. I will not sleep. If they announce bans and I'm sad, though, I might just... Nah, but I'm gonna have these games. I'm gonna have those recorded, bro. I gotta outwork you. I gotta pass you, bro. Hit subscribe so I can surpass Awakened. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you'd like me to pass Awakened. Oh, Digimon's coming up. They're gonna have the Digimon stage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got 7 down. Are they gonna play Hordy? If they play Hordy, they can't rush me at all. I can also draw a ton of cards. And then I can also do this and get an extra card. So I can go 2, 4, 7, unsub from Awakened. Oh, he gets to attack twice. That's pretty good. 2 more Dawn. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take 1. Then I'll give him the Luffy. 7. I'll give him the Luffy? Listen to some has-been. Oh, yeah? I can't listen to music. I'll get hit with the copyright. And then they take all my money. 5 cards. They've got 8. Do I have a 2K? Do I just give him the Machina? Do I want to double peel off? Is the question. Now the question is also, do I want to hit his board? 9? Huh. Okay, I'll take. Oh, snap. Wow, that's busted. Let's see. No. Well, this works. This works. And I'll play the old man. Or do I do the Luffy and draw one? No, let's do this. To add to the deck. I'm gonna put back Satori. Yay. Just woke up 6 a.m. Ban list has not been announced. Ban list has not been announced. I am going to, I think, 2 to 3 pre-release events. Man, can't. That's too funny. Let's see. Do I just go 6 at one of these? 6 at Spider Monkey, I think makes sense. Yeah, that card's a problem. Doing 4 or 5. Yeah, one of my locals. A lot of my locals don't have them. A lot of them are probably going to do constructed too, which is a fear I have. Gotta get that pre-release winner. Yeah. Yeah. Do you just give up 2 cards for that? Well, now I have to take this out, so. This card swinging twice is a problem. No shot. That's absurd. Well, if I survive this turn, I win, but caveat, I have to survive this turn. I might be cooked, y'all. Chat. Y'all just watch me get cooked by a Hordy. We know it's 2 Sokka. I know Clyde is playing the same list as Worlds. $10. Oh, and he gets to attack twice. I'll take it. Now he's gonna save this attack. Pick these, right? No, he's just gonna 10. I should have enough counter live through everything else. And I'm just gonna need to push for game. Nothing else can attack me twice, right? This card's kind of a pain. I might be cooked. Yeah, I heard all Sokka, but like, what's the link to the Discord server? What Discord server? I don't have one. I really hate how they did the art for the Kid Brothers. Yeah, they could have been a little bit more distinctual, but I like them. I think they're cool. 7. It's my only 2K. 2K. I'm cooked, actually. I'm cooked. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's 7. He's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am cooked. He still had 2Ks galore. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, I do not have one. I do not have one. I considered starting one, but like it gets really cloggy. And like I asked like what people would want to see before. Oh, snap. What are we waiting for? Top 4, yes. But before top 4, there's going to be Digimon. Digital Monsters. Which was actually really hyped to watch. 10:30 p.m. CST. So we have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. Okay, chat. Go grab you something to drink. Something to eat. Maybe rest your eyes. A little eye break. I'm going to figure out what I want to do with this deck. And we'll probably play a game or two.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Bans have not been announced. You said your ace deck didn't do well. You revised it at all. So some guy just got top 16. Yeah, we're waiting for top 4. Sorry, I just like went and brushed my teeth and everything. If they announce ban, it should be during this during this live stream. Not too sure. Probably after the finals. I feel like because they always do reveals during the live stream. I'm sure it'll be at some point during the live stream. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. Let's got 15 minutes. Lists. Let's see, twin champion deck lists. Moria. Let's see. Let's get some inspo. A lot of people think Rebecca's gonna get banned. I'm gonna stick it out the whole way. I'll be here this whole time. If I fall asleep in my chair, that's on me. I got up, I needed to walk around. I've been live for 5 hours. Is anyone else still live? Let's see. Where are the troopers at? Might just be me. I think it's just me. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Moria, Kuzan. Oh, Shigi. I want to play Shigi Suru. I want to play Suru. That's one of those cards. My brain just isn't working, so I need to see what standard is. This add in Suru, yes. Absalom, Perona, Victory, Ice Age, Great Eruption. Brand, there it is. Boom. Ice Age Raider. Yep. I saw one person playing it in OPO7. Not really though, which is why I just don't think Rebecca can be hit. Or why Rebecca would be hit. I think Rebecca in our current format makes sense. Let's see if I can navigate this. This is gonna bring. Oh, geez. I guess this is exactly what I need. I'll go second for the curve. I like Perona. I have no counter. Oh, no turn 1, but I get to play Kuzan. I'm gonna maul. Not bad. Sindri is a solid turn 1 play. I'm gonna get the Lino, but now we got Absalom, so that's cool. What did he get? Absalom. I could maybe play Brook. People play Brook. Six brings back Perona. Dang, that's nasty. I'll trash the Ice Age. take. It's less cards than me, so there's that. I could, actually I can't. Next turn, I'll bring back Absalom. I can do this. Absalom have a requirement? Yeah. 6, pay 2, select a card to trash. Oh, I don't love that. Trash Lucci? No. I trash Perona, because then I can bring her back. Yeah, I'll trash Perona, and then, oh, I already had him, so I should just did Absalom. Use card action. Put back my 2 events, and I'll KO Perona. It should be 07, just 07. I'm reading Twitch chat. Any in my chat. Now he's at 6 and I can bring back a Perona. Or I can do a Luce. Ice Age, Moria, and Helmeppo Lucci. Gonna bring back his Absalom. KO my Absalom. 6. I got rid of my 2K foolishly, so that's on me. Draw. I get Ice Age, Lucci. Honestly, though, I don't want to get... Does he have Helmeppo in his trash? He's going 7. I don't want to give him Helmeppo. Do I just play Helmeppo and play Absalom? Or I could play Helmeppo, bring back Absalom, KO him. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go 7 at his face. And Moria. I can't add him back. Oh. 5. Just give him Absalom. Sure. Because now he's going to go 6 Moria. I'll take it. I need to play this Lino, maybe. I can bring back Absalom. He doesn't want to give me something to hit him with. So I'm going to hit him with Perona. Perona brand new. You gonna hit me with a Perona? Yeah. I'll give him this guy. Oh, what's this guy do? Trash in your hand. He's gonna add back. Perona? I'll take... Ooh, this is actually kind of good. Okay, one of these. I'm gonna say no.
I feel like he just wants this, so I'm gonna go 5 here. Because he doesn't have one of these engraved, so I don't want him to have it as a target to bring back. Perona has 5 card requirement. It's in their hand. Yep, so let's do this. Play Perona is active. I'm gonna play brand new, trash brand new. I'm gonna play Perona. Opponent trashes 1 card. I'm a brand new. I'm gonna get a Hina. Then I'm gonna go 5. I'm a KO whatever he play. KO is. I'm gonna Luchavelli whatever he plays next. So if he plays his Gecko, I'm gonna wipe his board. Actually, if he doesn't play a blocker, I might just push game. Cool. I have this in my trash. He's got 4 cards in hand. I might just push game. 3 at 3. Is my game? Did my game just break, chat? Oh. What just happened? Is it my turn now? I just hit the report a bug. Big bug. Big bug. 9 down only.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Even, how you doing, baby? How you feeling?
I am doing really good. Let me go ahead and check my notes here really quick because we have the top 4 for the Digimon World Finals at the Bandai Card Game Fest in
I will watch that in just a moment.
4th seed representing Oceania.
Do you pass?
We have William.
Oh no.
Leviamon X Antibody. This young gentleman looked at the brand new restriction list on March 1st and said, I'm going to play purple anyway. Coming in at 3rd seed, we have Peter Frankie, the North American representative that Yoshi and I saw get second place just a month ago, piloting the good old classic security control with some new BT-15 inclusions.
A little tweak. Definitely works.
Coming in at, just a little tweak, like the smallest tweak. Coming in at 2nd, we have, representing Japan, I hope I'm saying this correctly, we have Take, piloting Leviamon X Antibody. Another one saying, you know what, purple is just too good, even if you restrict it.
There you go.
And finally, to no one's surprise, they went undefeated in these 5 rounds of Swiss. Piloting Leviamon X Antibody once again, we have Frozen from Germany.
Hey, I think you missed one.
Yeah, I've had a couple of bugs. I just try to submit them.
So there was a couple of Blue Lordmon players. I know you and I were both batting for them. Okay, there was even a Deva player by the name of Deep that I was really looking forward to that sadly was unable to participate in today's event due to absence. But sadly they didn't make it. These are the top 4 that are going to be fighting for the chance to win this year's champion title. And what I think is really interesting is we have all colors that have never been
top 4 cut starts in 2 to 3 hours.
Shot of winning the World Finals, which is pretty cool. Yellow or purple, basically.
I mean, that's pretty interesting. It's not even.
I'm doomed, chat. I might have to go to the gas station and get like an energy drink.
Are purple.
First and second seed, yeah.
Yeah, that's. Are we seeing the row
Sheesh.
against each other, or is it? What are we seeing? What's the matches? Do we have that yet?
So my understanding will be that it'll be the first seed versus the fourth seed, which is a Leviathan.
So long.
It'll be the second versus the third.
Farewell.
I'm not sure which match we're going to be getting.
Just kidding. I'm not leaving. I was singing that song though. What up? Welcome back. Was that you? Was that actually you?
American finals, but we had people cheering for Peter and his security control deck. Every time he checked KSD grade, the crowd went wild. I hope the same crowd will go equally as wild in the comments.
Phone, I'm watching some anime, dude. I might actually just pull up something and watch it too. No disrespect to this stream. I'll try to watch some Digimon.
Anything happened, people cheered. So when literally anything happened.
Yeah, that's stream, so I didn't say. I didn't see your cards. That's hella funny, dude. You were cooked, bro. They have not, Birdie. They have not. They have not.
So definitely make sure you cheer for who you want to win.
Cheer for your friends that are up there, people that you've probably play tested with, or people you don't even know, and you just are into the deck that they're building. Cheer for them. Let them see it. You know, do the spirit. Oh, wrong game. Give the crest of the Digivice, whichever crest you want it to be. I guess we're getting a lot of sin. the deadly sins on here.
So Yoshi, sadly, I was unable to participate in last week's Ultimate Cup, which was the first big tournament in North America for BT15. This was pre-restrictionless, though. You were able to participate in that tournament. Like, what have been some of your main takeaways from this format that some of the beautiful people at home can look forward to in today's matches?
I mean, we went into it with the ban list not being affected yet, so everybody was expecting Pokemon to just run around rampant, which they, don't get me wrong, it did, but it wasn't as many. I only ran into 2 Pokemons, and I built my deck I played Machine Dramon to be able to like survive the apocalypse, and I did. I took one game against the apocalypse and then lost one. But you know, I feel like people forget about the decks that are around, that have been around, that are getting, you know, support where you're not expecting the support. So again, purple was very, very powerful, but the 2 decks that ended up making it to the top deck was top seeding was Numamon, which we're not even seeing in this, and this time there is no restriction, and there is a restriction on the purple, and yet we are still seeing purple on top. So you just never know what's going to happen. We can kind of have an idea, like again, when we were at Bandai Card Fest in LA, you know, we thought Anubis would make it, and sure enough, Anubis was at the top. But then coming out, seeing Pete's security control, and again seeing it in the world stage is something that I think is so exciting about this game, that you just never know. And Sekon just, I guess, will never go away.
Yeah, my favorite part of that is that you played a deck that literally played into a Pokemon and said, thanks for the more cards in my trash. I was going to put those into my sources anyway.
That's exactly right. That's how it happened when I won, and how when I didn't win, it was all of my level 6s were in trash. So, you know, you just cry then.
You're like, I can't get those ones back. No,
right?
Come on, mill the other cards so I can use those. But yeah, no, Yoshi, you're totally right. Like, this tournament will be unlike any other we've ever seen, or sorry, will be just like every other tournament we've ever seen for Digimon, where player expression will play a big role in who's going to actually take this down. And I think actually a really cool thing is because of the success of Numamon that we saw in BT15, that people who played an accelerated format like in BT16 and onwards saw from like the Japan Nationals and whatnot, this was a deck on everyone's radar. And maybe that could be why Leviathan has been so successful today. You know, like, oh, I'm playing against a deck that literally wants to play as many Digimon as possible by effect during my turn. Cool. Yes. Let me evolve into my most powerful level 6 for free, wipe their whole board again, and then punch them twice with Cerberus Mon X antibody.
That's true.
Plus security
Which,
attack.
you know, what is wild is we have one of the top seedings of the top 4 decks going into it, Take, and Take is actually not even running the bite, which is, you know, for me, seeing from the outside perspective of Leviathan, that's something you want to play because it gets your Leviathans out for free, but not running it, and it's doing well for him. So
yeah, Leviathan, like the best way I can explain this deck to anyone that's never seen it before is basically it punishes other decks for playing the game. Like, you have this gigantic crocodile alligator monster just hiding in the depths of the ocean. You have no idea where you're doing. You're just sailing on your merry way, and then out of nowhere, boom, you get chomped up by these scary option cards like Biting Crush, or even the brand new Leviathan X Antibody, which can evolve itself from the trash whenever your opponent does play Digimon by an effect, or a Tamer by effect.
Right.
Very important.
And then we get the 7th Lightning as well in there. That just adds on top of it, being able to delete even more bodies on the field. So it makes sense. Again, I know that, correct me if I'm wrong, explain to me a little bit more about Numamon, but Numamon, you want to be able to get deleted on opponent's turn, right? Not on your turn.
Yes, but the sad thing is, like, the reason why you want to get deleted is because then you can activate various on-deletion effects that let you play Digimon from your hand or from your trash, like Monzemon or various Numamon, specifically Platinum Numamon level 6, that basically hammer sparks your opponent, passes turn, and allows you to filter even more cards in your hand. The problem is that when your on-deletion effect also plays a Digimon, Leviathan just goes, sweet. So not only am I deleting you, I get to, like, delete you again and again and again because you keep playing Digimon by effect. And because the deck is so wide, having cards like the original Leviathan just eat like crazy, and the brand new Leviathan X Antibody being a gigantic threat that can attack multiple times and has really powerful ways to sort of, like, for lack of a better word, like, ensnare your opponent in very unfavorable situations is something we're going to see, I'm sure, a lot today in these finals matches.
By the way.
Ensnares?
Ensnare with the mouth? Absolutely.
I was like, what does he do? Does he wrap your tail around you? No, he just straight up chomps on you, and you're ensnared.
And of course, we're seeing the Shine Gray Ruin for most of these top ends, because, again, if you're going to go wide, you just put a full blanket minus 5k to everything. Nothing gets played. Even you play it by effect, it just gets popped as soon as it gets played. Bye-bye. Or even if you're able to do the on-deletion, get 10k off the board, which is just absolutely insane.
And this is what I like to see too, coming out of, like, metas and people that are, like, adapting and playing, like, specific stuff for the field they're expecting, you know. Leviathan was probably played because A, it's a purple deck, purple's really good, but also it, you know, beats decks that plays Digimon by effect, like Numamon, a deck that people were very excited about, or really, like, you know, think is really strong. But then we have people who's like, oh, hold on a second. Decks that like on deletion.
Yeah, everything's gonna get bought out. We know.
That's a little scary. So having
I plugged my phone in. I'm just trying to rest.
And sort of set Peter up to be like, oh, all I gotta do is fight against one Digimon that may be really big and have plus security attack. I think I can handle that as security control, you know? So there's gonna be, I think, a very interesting dynamic playing out here where we have a group of people in this top 4 that were very prepared for this tournament, but now they need to, like, put their money where their mouth is and play against mirror matches and potentially unfavorable matchups in order to actually claim that champion title.
Right, exactly. I can't believe we're here to see it and witness it. I'm excited.
Yeah, I kind of, like, alluded to it when I was, like, referencing, like, North America and how electric that, you know, crowd was, and the people watching at home too. But I'm equally as excited, if not more excited, to be here commentating, like, in my experience, the first ever live Digimon World Finals that I've been a part of. Like, I was a part of the original World Finals back in 2021 when Chungman won, but that was all.
It is Digimon.
Now with people watching live, and in
you got about an hour and a half, 2 hours before it's One Piece
like
again.
A truly complete experience, and share it with all the beautiful people at home is pretty awesome. And I could not be happier to have you as my partner as well.
I know you're not actually there next to me, but on the stream it looks like it. But you know, so. Well. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Wrong way.
I was waiting. I didn't want to say it. But he got the cue from production saying, Yoshi, I love this moment, but you're facing the wrong way. Don't worry. It was a train. It was a train of love. And then it was going into everyone watching at home. So it was perfect.
I tried.
We love you for it.
I had 50-50 chance to get it right. And I just went full gung-ho. I was like, hey, confidence. Let's just do it. Looked at the screen. I was like, oh, no, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, something super exciting. I think we're about to get started here real soon, guys, with the actual top 4 matches. I think we're gonna head straight into the games as soon as the people in Japan have them ready. But in the meantime, we have some, I think, fun things to talk about. I believe, Yoshi, you participated in some fun events this past weekend for Digimon. Anything you want to talk about, or are you too ashamed of what happened?
You know what? I got destroyed in it, so I'm totally okay with talking about how badly I got destroyed. But at least when I got destroyed, I got to do it with my boy Machine Tramon, so I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, the start to your BT15 journey wasn't off to the best, but because you're here now, I imagine it's a little bit of a W in your favor.
That's right. That's right.
So yeah, guys, like I said, I think we're just waiting to figure out like when the actual top 4 matches are going to like start playing. I think they're going to start both matches at once, so once they finish, we can head straight into the finals for you. Again, I really hope that they let us watch Peter versus any of these Leviamon decks. I think specifically Take will be the one that he fights against. Otherwise, we're watching potentially 2 rounds in a row of like Leviamon mirrors, which would be like...
I'm okay with not doing that.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be awesome to see. Like I said, ensnaring. That's the word of the day.
Yes, that's right.
And yeah, here we're just seeing like a little panel slideshow of all the players that were participating today.
Cool to see all the player name cards and everything.
Representing those super awesome jackets that they got for qualifying for this event, which is super awesome. Something that was a bit unfortunate was that we weren't able to showcase any of the Swiss games that were happening today for Digimon that y'all got to see earlier for One Piece. Like I said, we had a ton of really cool decks. We mentioned Bloomlordmon, we mentioned stuff like Leviamon, we mentioned stuff like Lugamon earlier, but there were decks too like Shine Greymon, Red Hybrid, of course, the boogeyman of all boogeymans for the English meta. And then I think, like I mentioned, there was this really cool Devas deck piloted by Deep, who I believe is a representative of Japan that I was super excited about.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of excite, here we go, guys. They are bringing in the Digimon stage right now. This feels like the announcements for top 4.
He and I are kind of matching it, actually. I should stand next to him. His full-on vibe is right there. I love it.
It's perfect. You're twins. I love it.
Who are we seeing here? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
The screen opening up.
Let's go.
No, to my knowledge, these are one of their commentators for the Digimon monthly streams.
Are we getting something here? A concert?
I have no doubt in my mind that they could sing a beautiful song for us, but I believe these are the Japanese commentators.
He's more dressed how I am. Y'all can't see it right now, but I'm in shorts. 100% in shorts. I'm not gonna lie about it.
That is the one benefit to doing this over Discord and not doing it in person like we did in LA is we can dress. It's up to an imagination what's happening below the belt.
Hey, do you got poses? I'm seeing the chat here on Twitch. They got poses. They got confidence. I love it, and I'm really excited that he's wearing shorts. That he's like, yeah, I'm not doing this in front of just a camera, but you're gonna see all of me, but I'm doing the shorts. I don't care.
I have one word. Old.
What's that?
すでにブラフが始まっています。楽しみです。マグロさんいかがですか。いやもうついにですよ。去年はリモートというか、こういう会場で世界大会やれなかったんで、もう実際に皆様の前でやるとなるとやっぱもうちょっと楽しみでしょうがないですよね。
Would love to. Oh man, I really wish I could understand Japanese. Again, you know, Steven, we've talked about this before. We gotta learn our Japanese. We gotta work on our Japanese here.
I actually have been learning a bit of Japanese, and so I was like, I noticed that I believe the young lady on the corner there was actually telling a joke, which is why I snickered. I was like, oh, that's funny that she said that. I think I recognized one of the words as like language. Oh, it's, well, better by like 0.001%, you know, not by anything marginally important.
I love their vibe.
Yep, so the rounds are going to be best of 3, 55 minutes, with 10 minutes of overtime.
10 minutes of overtime, okay.
Yeah, 65 minutes total.
I love it.
And I think they're going to go through what we kind of already went through, like the deck breakdown, the people that are in the top 4. Like, again, for everyone, reminder, we have Frozen, first seed, playing Leviamon X, representative of Germany. We have second seed Take, also playing Leviamon X from Japan. We have third seed Pete Frankie, playing Security Control from North America. And then finally, we have William, playing Leviamon X representing Oceania. I think this is the time rules. So for everyone that does not know the time rules for Digimon specifically, it's going to be after standard time, you have 3 turns to finish that game, 0, 1, 2, 3 for both players, or 10 minutes.
Yep, so they're just going through what we are already. But it is different that it's doing 10 minutes when I'm used to the 5-minute overtime.
Top cuts, baby. We need more time. We got to make sure we have a winner.
Yeah, yeah.
No ties allowed.
No ties, please. I mean, it is a limb at this point, so.
Exactly, yeah. So funny too, like this whole entire English broadcast is always kind of like reacting, like always like a step behind the Japanese. But this was like the first time I think we're ahead, where they're going over all the stuff we've already told you.
We've already, yeah.
You know, that's a little fun. Oh, hey, I took my notes. I was diligent about it, and I was able to tell you guys really efficiently what's going to be happening.
I love it. Now, I'm really interested to see how they're going to do the Digimon like top down for it.
Oh, it's going to look good.
I'm so excited for this
these
stage.
are the prizes.
Oh my goodness, the prizing.
Yes.
I've never wanted cardboard and cloth mats more.
I think they're made of metal, my guy. I think these cards are made of metal.
And they might actually have gold on it. Don't take my word for it. I may be talking out of my hysteria.
Oh gosh, like the shininess just made me lose my train of thought. I had this really amazing point that I wanted to make, but I totally lost it. Oh yes, Doa, the people that were. Oh, I got distracted again by beautiness.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at those.
Oh my goodness.
We got the Jesmon GX, we've got the Jesmon X antibody, and we've got the Genkumon X antibody. Oof.
It's so cool, but also for me, I'm like, if I don't know what that Digimon is, I don't know what it is. If I can't read it, I would not know. But these are so beautiful.
Yeah. I think they would make them special for whatever region you're from. So, like, if an English player wins, they get printed in English. Oh, no, bye-bye. There they are right there in metal.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, those are...
I'm pretty sure that's
sick.
actually got gold on it. And, like, crimson gold.
Oh, the
there.
first place one definitely
Little
does.
ruby.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of bronze, it's like more of a ruby for third place. I like that touch. That's really nice.
That is cool. I feel like I would want third place. Just give me the third place. Wow.
Yeah, new rule. If you win, you get to pick which trophy you get. You don't get assigned whatever first place is. Let me just call up...
You're like, no, I want this one. That's actually not a bad idea, though, right? Like...
Oh, here we go. We got our 4 players. That is Frozen, the representative of Germany. Shout out to him.
Let's go.
Absolute rock star.
That jacket, clean jacket, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Only a very special few have access to those beautiful jackets.
Yes.
That's Take, second
Those
seed.
who have earned it.
Those who have earned it. Yes, exactly. Every single person on this stage is among good company. There we see Peter Frankie. Look at him, cool, calm, collected.
Just so cool. Oh, come on. Let's go.
Bold. Oh, and the bow.
And the bow. Swagger, baby. That's some swagger.
And then we got William from Oceania.
Let's go, William. William. All right. So 3 Levias and 1 our very own North America playing Set Control. Of course. North America. That's good.
Representing us very, very proudly.
Yep. I gotta move out of North America so get out of the Secon.
I'm feeling very confident because I've won all 5 rounds so far. And my opponents are the ones that I beat already, so I'm hopeful that I can do it again.
Frozen coming out confident, saying, I've beaten every single person on this stage one time. I'm going to do it again. Bold.
That was... Listen. That's some powerful words right there. That is how you want to go into the finals.
My play group for rooting for me, cheering for me, and believing in me.
Claps in the chat for Frozen, everybody. 5-0 in Swiss, and representative of Germany, showing us that WCE World Champion energy. Let's see if he can carry it all the way to the top.
All
right, let's hear from Take now.
そうですね、日本人、6名、決勝トーナメント、いたんですけども、1人になってしまったということで、日本の、みんなの気持ち背負って、勝っていきたいなと思ってます。
なるほど。改めて、プレッシャーをかけるようで申し訳ないですが、日本残ったのは1人ということで、目指すところはもちろん優勝のみだと思います。強い意気込み聞かせていただいてもよろしいですか。
そうですね、これまで調整してくれた、仲間の、みんなだったり、
I am loving how diverse the representatives are. I think we
all
have
different
one
nations.
From, yeah, all different nations. It's not like, you know, just all from one nation. That's actually pretty dope. But it also shows how all of the nations like Novaimon. No, Pete.
I'm pretty confident.
You got this, baby.
Yeah.
I'm with our champ over there, so I can't wait for that.
The rematch of the century. I can't wait to see that if that happens. An actual rematch in the finals would be so cool.
はい。このトップ4に入れたこと、まずどなたに感謝伝えたいですか。
If I had to give a best guess as to what Take said, it was, I'm very confident, and all I want to do is win against Frozen.
Practice to get here. Thank you to my practice group, my friends, my team, Questionable Plays, for allowing me to come to give me the chance to get here with all the practice they gave me.
Hey,
and if I could do it, any of them.
Shouting out his boys, his fam, his play test.
It's where he gets his. It's how he got this far, right?
Yep.
Got to pay homage to where you came from in order to get where you got to go.
Hey, if you are here as Pete's friends in the chat, can you please like rise up right there, and especially, you know, write down Chaos the Grade in the chat.
And if I could please have some people in chat, either on YouTube or Twitch, be a representative of KSD grade counters, that'd be great.
And I actually feel a bit more confident now.
I believe William came in on the bubble too, so he almost didn't get a chance to make top 4, but he's here anyway, and he's going to do the absolute best he can to take home the victory.
Wow.
And he's fighting Swiss champ to try to get there.
All of chat is Pete's friend right now, USA. That's right.
Well, we are the English broadcast. I do think we're being a little biased, but it's okay. Yeah. Me and Yoshi are here to be the impartial commentators. But you guys can be as biased as you like I referred to earlier. So let's go, everybody.
山黒さん、改めて本当にこう世界から集まってるんだなという。
いや感じますし、あとやっぱなんかもうオーラがやっぱ違いますよね。
Man, I'm gonna have to try to not get too rowdy, but I can already feel it. Like I can feel the jitters and the tingles of like I'm not even playing, but I have it. I feel it, you know?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Like I've been saying, this feels to be exactly like it felt back in LA, but on just a grander scale. We have a more diverse group of players, like you mentioned, and the stakes have never been higher. So of course you have those jitters. Of course you're that excited, and hopefully the same can be said for everyone watching at home, because the top 4 for Digimon World Finals 23-24 is about to go underway.
Let's do it. Oh my God, here we go. They came out looking real cool too, with the doors opening like that. That was dope.
Those aren't even doors. That's the screen that the game gets live streamed on, and it just parted.
So cool.
And they came through.
Bandai, can you chill, bro? Making everybody look bad.
Again, y'all, we've already gone over all this information, but we'll go over it one more time.
We
for
did
those that are wondering,
out
we had
saying the Gagomon as well.
I did forget that. So they get a graphic. I have notes. You know, we do what we can. But in case you're wondering, we had 4 Leviamon, 2 Red Hybrids, 2 Bloomlord, 2 Numamon, 1 Shine Greymon, 1 Mirage Galgamon, 1 Lugamon, 1 Anubismon. Someone still kept the dream alive. That person was Bryce Miller, representative of NNA. We have Fang Longmon Turbo, and Security Control. All 16 of our players for Digimon today.
It just looks so menacing that they chose that Leviamon photo and to put it on the top right side as if it's looking down on everybody. That was purposeful. I'm sure it was purposeful.
Their graphics department knew what they were doing and they understood the assignment.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Also, Leviamon is staring right at Numamon X Antibody and going, you. I made sure you got ensnared.
Got ensnared. You know, technically, that Anubis also has way more Levium in it than Anubis. Because it's restricted. So, but then they were like, you know what? Let's make this nice pie, the quarter pie.
I also just got the confirmation that our first match is going to be Take versus Pete. Leviamon X versus Security Control, leaving Frozen and William on the other end. Very exciting.
Perfect. So we get what we wanted. We get what you wanted. Here we go. We're seeing
we get
Frozen
the Leviamon
William and Leviah mirror that we're not watching. And we're gonna get to watch the Take versus Pete. And this is where Pete really needs your support, y'all. If you are gunning for the NA, this is it right here. We gotta get Pete all the way to the top.
And if you want Take to get his rematch against Frozen in the finals, or have a really cool upset against William in the finals too, let us know in the chat as well. Something that I'm also really hoping for that the chat will do for us is keep a counter of how many times Chaos Degrade is activated from security. From security. Okay? It can be activated normally and doesn't count. So make sure you guys are diligent with your counters.
How many are we seeing coming out of security in one game?
What's your prediction? What's your prediction?
Listen, here's what happened in LA, okay? Live, it happened within the first 2 checks. It was 2 Chaos Degrades. It's still burned. The image is burned into my brain that it was 2 Chaos Degrades on the first 2 checks. That poor Anubis.
And something that I remember too was specifically when Bryce had that matchup against Pete, the Leviamon that he teched in as a one-of was a super useful tool for him in that matchup because it was a big body that had plus security tech and could get in there for free if the opponent played a Digimon by an effect, and then it just lets you sling 2 damage into them and they had to waste resources to get rid of it if they didn't get lucky in security. That's what this entire Leviamon deck does from Take, is just summon Leviamon X Antibody as quickly as possible, reuse it with cards like 7th Lightning, and just go.
Right, because he needs the 7th Lightnings in trash, right, for it to activate when you digivolve into the Leviah X.
Exactly. The 7th Lightning needs to be in trash, but the Leviamon can just be in trash, and you have a Digimon that has Leviamon or X Antibody in its sources, or is named Leviamon on board to be able to evolve into it for free from the trash.
Right.
And specifically Take's variant of Leviamon that I'm sure we're going to see pop up a lot in this match is playing a heavy amount of X Antibody Protoform, as well as Cerberusmon X Antibody from EX5. This card allows all your Leviamons to attack multiple times and get much value off of their plus security natural stats.
And it's going to be interesting to see how it does.
I do remember that usually when it comes to this specific matchup of purple versus security control, the purple deck is incentivized to play a little bit slower, prioritize removal, building solid amounts of bodies before going in. But the Leviamon deck that Take's playing is basically a stack deck. I'm going to have one giant Digimon that I use to attack over and over again, and if you try to play any Digimon yourself, I'm just going to delete them. So it'll be interesting to see if Take can adapt what I believe his game plan to be for the security control matchup.
Yeah, and this is something that Bryce did when he was playing against Pete, was that he had that Uber, and the Uber was able to bottom deck the Magna Anja from trash.
True.
So we're not seeing that in this, so I think Pete is going to have a little bit of an easier time to be able to play out his Magna Anjas, considering he's able to pull into them or draw them. And
he has to be careful though, because if he plays with Digimon by effect, he can fall for all the tricks and all the little sneaky things that Leviamon can do to kind of punish him for that. So you gotta be maybe careful. Like maybe sometimes can you choose to not activate Flame Hell Scythe? No, it's a mandatory effect if you have a target.
No. It says then play it. Yep.
Yeah.
So it does have to happen. And is there other ones? Well, the Revelation of Light is a May, so you don't have to play anything by that effect. But it is the Flame Hell Scythe coming out of security could potentially hurt Pete, and we might see it. It'll depend. It'll depend on what Take's got up, because again, Take is the one Levia player that is not playing the Biting Crush. Still can do the Levia X, but only if Levia is out or a Digimon with X antibody that's a level 5. It is interesting that he's running the Protoform, but I suppose it is because he's running a lot of the Guru X, Cerberus X as well. So he's able to use that to go into his level 4s and level 5s versus running the normal X antibody.
Yeah, so like his plan is specifically to be like, okay, X antibody protoform underneath a level 4, evolve into Cerberusmon X for 2, get the on play effect due to the on digital effect, draw trash, and then during that turn or during the opponent's turn, evolve into Leviamon X.
Right.
That to my understanding, that's like the whole kind of synergistic combo of all those cards. Is you get to evolve into Cerberusmon X for cheaper, still get both of his effects, draw trash, and then if you have a way to make your opponent play Digimon by an effect, due to like Dragomon or whatever else you have in play, you can just go straight into Levia X and super punish them.
I will say though that it is interesting for him not to play the normal X antibody at all, because if you go into the Drago, like say you're a level 4 Gururu, or you're already into the Guru X or the Raremon or even the Dobermon, if he goes into the Drago and he has no way of getting the X antibody underneath unless he's done it beforehand, and he's only got the one Gururu X, because it's restricted.
He's only allowed the one. But yeah, so it is worth noting that both Frozen and William, the other two Leviamon players, are playing normal X antibody and they're playing high numbers of Biting Crush. So they're what I would call like the quote-unquote standard version of Leviamon X antibody, whereas Take here is playing, I would call it like an aggro / like a Cerberusmon variant of Leviamon X antibody, prioritizing overall consistency, powerful level 3s that he can abuse using Cerberusmon X antibody, and then of course, like I've mentioned, attack multiple times with his various Leviamons to get big plus security damage in against the opponent.
Yep. I am interested.
It'll be interesting to see how it all adds up.
Yeah.
Because
I want to find out from his perspective as well why to play the Protoform versus the normal X antibody.
There is something too to be said about Protoform being an extra recover for you, so that way when you're being aggroed against or in mirror match, you have a little bit more staying power because you lose your Digimon all the time. So like your Digimon in the mirror match get deleted like all the time, and so getting that extra security over the opponent can maybe help you win that overall tempo race that the mirror match ends up being.
Fair enough.
It's definitely a choice for sure, and hopefully it's one that will work out for him as we see him play these games. I personally am someone that's put a lot of time into playing security control, and I can honestly say a deck like Leviamon X Antibody, specifically Take's version of Leviamon X Antibody, scares me a little bit more than like a quote-unquote normal version, because you have that extra consistency of playing extra bodies off of Cerberusmon X, and you have that scary potential of 4 damage off of 1 Digimon. I have to get lucky in order to actually beat you, and as much as it might pain me to say, or people won't believe me when I say this, Security Control is not built to be a deck that goes, I get lucky, I win. It's built to be like, hey, I've built this in a way that allows me to play the game this way, and if you can't actually beat my game plan, I will just inevitably win the game. And then you have that extra benefit of all these powerful security effects that can just add to that game plan and make it super easy for you to take over and take control of the game.
Right.
So Take's deck is one that I think Pete will have to adapt to if he hasn't already played against it, and one that could punish him. But here we see the beautiful Digimon card game stage. Our 2 players, Pete on the right, Take on the left.
That's cool. Oh, I want to steal the table. Let's bring it home. Just bring it home.
Just hop on a plane.
Yep.
Go to. Yeah, break it down. Put it into like tinier boxes that you can fly back home.
Well, the playmat is like built into the. It is the table. That's cool.
Just hey, chat. No one tell Yoshi about the hand cam. He'll freak out.
I did see the hand cam. I like that they're doing the whole hand on the table thing, because for me personally, my hands get sweaty. So I'm glad that I wouldn't have to worry about that.
You would not. You would not. You have that beautiful holder for you.
Let's go, Pete. Hey, with the turtleneck, let's go.
Take.
Let's go, Take. Oh man.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who has the quote unquote advantage in this matchup, because this is one that I haven't really thought about. Definitely have not seen. And if I didn't know any of these players, any of these 16 players, any of these 16 decks, I never would have expected that this would be the first semifinal match we get to watch before we head into the finals. But
right.
I think the onus will be on Take to figure out a game plan, whereas Pete will be like, I'm just going to do what I always do. And that does feel like a winning start.
Strategy, yeah, true. Sometimes when you play too much into what your opponent is going to do, it kind of messes up your game plan, and then you forget what you're doing. I've done it before.
And the dice roll, so goes first. It looks like Pete will be taking first turn. 4 versus 3 is in fact a bigger number. It landed on a 3, I believe.
Oh, okay. Might be on my. Here we go. Ooh. And for people that are like, they've been playing all day and maybe possibly suffering from jet lag as well, you gotta keep put into in your mind that this is like not their normal time zone. I see a chaos to create in hand already there.
Which you don't want them in the hand, but
right, exactly.
They're not bad.
But he is seeing a level 3. Oh, that's exactly right. He said, I'm gonna mulligan this. I don't want to see the chaos degrade in hand, whereas Take looks like he's happy with his hand there and is starting to build the security.
And I believe that marker that was placed on the table there denotes who the first player is. So we are correct that Peter will be taking the first turn.
Yep.
Which maybe is why he mulliganed that hand. It may have had a rookie, but it probably didn't have a much better turn 1 play after that rookie. And so he wants like a tamer or a card like Digimon Emperor, or really any of his ways to gain extra cards in security like Magna Angemon or Magna Angemon Ace.
Right. Here we go.
We kind of alluded.
Oh, he's got to play with it no matter what.
Okay, so we've got
the whole line.
A literal just line plus an option card.
And the what?
Yeah, so he literally had.
Yeah, he has everything. Cerberus
plus
X.
A training.
Wow, and a training. That's like, that is what? Your full stack in hand. That's it. That's all you need. And going for second. So, should he want something else like an X protoform, maybe he'll draw into it. That is like the ideal hand. Are you kidding me? I mean,
as the resident cyborg player in the call. Well, as the resident cyborg player, remind me what that Raremon does again. It lets you trash and stuff, right?
Yeah. So
there's the Kari.
On play or when Digivolve, you can trash 1 card in your hand to draw 2. Oh, that is a rough
that's actually really good.
Hand. Yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. You got hand? Removal. Yeah, it's a perfect hand. You have removal and you have turn 1 Kari. You have turn 1 Kari pass. Like, this is security control. Remember, Yoshi, don't look at this like a normal Digimon deck. This is a different beast.
The last time Pete started his hand with no level 3, he didn't get a level 3 at all. And not having the Salamon really hurt him. That was the game that he lost. So we'll see.
It'll only be bad if he has no way to recover. If like within the first 2 or 3 turns he has no outlet for gaining more security cards, I agree with you. This hand will become a bad hand. But right now, Kari turn 1 pass, we'll take it. It needs to be security control. It needs to become a bad hand. Nothing ever starts terribly.
It's what you draw into that becomes a bad hand.
That's what your opponent does too.
Yep, that's true.
All right, I think they're about to get started.
That's true, though. He does have the Revelation in hand and Akari, so that's Next turn, he can play out the Revelation.
Was that Revelation?
Revelation of Light.
I saw
Yeah, the
Loke.
other-
I saw Loke, and that is Revelation of Light.
Revelation.
Oh,
yeah,
that's actually
Revelation.
super good. He might turn one play that because that lets you
But you need the
play
card.
level 4 or lowers.
You need to have
Yeah,
the
I would
Kari,
Kari
right?
first, so,
Yeah.
so you can get full value out of it. Yeah, and put it back on top of your security at the very least.
Called it.
Oh yeah, he's big chillin'. All right, so like I said, hatch, play Kari pass, 3 memory, evolve into Giza after hatching Sunamon from BT6.
Yep.
We might see the training into a
I'm
level
over here just
4.
drooling at their sleeves. My goodness. That Nihon Boko is so cute. Put himself to
Adorable.
1 with the training here. Oh, Levia. You gotta grab the Levia, right?
Yeah, because he already had regular
Yeah.
Leviamon, and now he has Leviamon X.
Yep.
And now we can trash it with that rare mon that he has in hand.
Rare, exactly. But chooses
Wow,
to...
purple boost, yeah.
Oh, that's just a different memory boost. That's the pretty one. The pretty
Mhm,
altar.
the one from the gift box, I believe, for
Gift box, yeah. I didn't see what
Well,
he bottom
next turn
decks,
we
but he
can-
grabs the level 3 Alabra. Did you see what he bottom decked?
I believe it was like 3 Digimon that wasn't a Leviamon.
Okay. Here it
So
is.
here we see the Revelation of Light,
Revelation of
allowing you to
Light.
look at your security and I believe play a level 4 or lower, but you do not have to. And because we have Kari Kamiya in play, you actually get to place this card on top of your security, and it has a security effect to give all of your opponent's Digimon minus 5,000 DP.
Yep. As the Kari.
So it's
puts it
basically
on
just
top.
it's basically just Holy Wave,
Recover.
but a little bit better because it has a security effect guaranteed.
Yep. Trashed or not, it happens. That's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah. So I think now Take is just considering how to go about this turn. We know he has Cerberusmon X up to Leviamon, probably completely available to him because he has the training plus the boost. He can get a ton of resources this turn.
He is
But-
getting a lot of level 3s as he draws too. He's not getting any of his level 4 except for the Raremon. But he's going to push out here. He could Digivolve into the Raremon for 3, put them to 1, and then trash that Levia X.
True. That could be really cool. But here we're seeing, I
Oh,
believe,
but
the
he gets
mental
trainings.
training he's contemplating. Sorry, the wisdom training. Mental training is the blue one. Oh, there we see the Doberman X.
Oh, there you
That
go.
nice wind Digivolving. I don't believe we get any of the really cool effects besides giving retaliation. No. We get to draw and trash. We don't get the retaliation effect because we don't have X antibody in our sources.
Trashes the Labra, not the Levia
And then
X,
after doing that,
keeping in
Sunomon
hand.
draw 1.
I guess it makes sense. He doesn't quite have the X antibody or the protoform, so it kind of just is a dead card in the trash until then.
Mm-hmm. We could see if he what did he draw into? He drew into a Gazimon. We could see hop boost, go to 2, play the Gazimon pass. Because I don't think this turn screams, let's go into Cerberusmon X to me. It just seems like we should maybe build out a little bit wider first.
Right.
But it depends.
But
Like,
also
if
going
he
into
doesn't
the
plan on
Cerberus
attacking.
while popping the training here, could put him to 1, and yep, that's what he does. Does not get the second
then-
effect, the on-play effect, though, right? Because there's no Cerberus under or an X antibody.
Exactly. He gets to draw and trash again, though, which is like
Right.
all this deck
What he
wants to be
wants to do,
doing is
yeah.
getting your super key pieces in the trash as early as possible. And it's totally possible that he like draws into a protoform. But now the onus is on peak. He did draw that level 3. It looks like Salamon evolved into it
There's the
immediately and then
Salamon.
drew into an Avenged Kidmon, which is huge.
Ooh, Lone K, touching the Lone K.
It is a memory, but it does just get rid of that beast. Minus 12,000 because we have more than 3 security cards.
That's right.
3 or more. The magic is when you're at exactly 3.
At
That card
exactly
becomes
3.
a 1 card, 2 Digimon removal.
Mm-hmm. But did he just help him by putting bodies in trash here? We'll see, and giving him a lot of memory.
Ooh, 7th
Ooh,
lightning being
7th
revealed
lightning?
here. You don't want that to go to the bottom. You want that to be in trash. Ooh, but we're going to the bottom anyway to getting multiple copies of Leviamon X.
Yep.
I think Take is aware that if he wants to win this game, he has to evolve into multiple Leviamon X's for free multiple times. And attack with
Digivolving in
them
the
a
back
lot.
too. Can't quite see what the card that is there.
That is Garurumon from the starter deck.
Oh, it is
the
Garurumon,
BT 16 starter deck, the purple one. Security effect, play a Matashita. We don't have any, but it lets you draw one, trash one on Digivolve, I believe. And then we do play Garurumon X.
Right. He did it in the back though, so there's no none of those effects go off. But I don't see a Garuru X in hand or an X Protoform yet, so hard play.
Ooh, but we do see that hard play of Ramon, which when you're at 3 memory, it only costs 4, is really good. We discard a Leviathan X and draw 2. Now our trash is pretty set up. So if we start getting some X antibody option cards and some more level 5s, we can start setting up some pretty cool plays. Just a pass.
Turn. No Kari.
Interesting.
He did draw into the
yeah,
Kari,
interesting
but...
that. Yeah. I
oh,
think
because you don't want to have too many of the same. Because if you have more Digimon and Tamers, right, for Leviathan to do things,
exactly.
to delete.
So both of the
yeah.
Yeah, so like for Leviathan effects to activate, they need to have either equal or more Digimon and Tamers to you. So if you always have less, you turn off all their removal abilities. And the Leviathan X can delete Tamers. And so turning that one off is, I think, an interesting thing. But here we see the Protoform evolving into the Cerberusmon X antibody for a cost of 2. Then we activate the effects, all of them, draw 1, trash 1, and play a level 3 from trash, discarding 7th Lightning, gonna play Labramon.
Labramon. Gain the memory, I believe, right? Or no? What's the underneath?
That's Raremon. Raremon, I don't think gains memory for playing Digimon by effect.
Can trash when you attack, though, to delete a level 3. Nice. So he's able to use the Raremon Inherit to trash more things.
Mm-hmm. And then here he used Labramon, discard Gizamon, add back X Animon, Dobermon X antibody. So here we could go memory boost, then training, evolve for 4 into Leviathan X. If we have, let me see our hand. Do we have access to a Dragomon or a way to force Pete to play anything? We don't, right? So we're probably just going to evolve straight up into Leviathan X and attack twice with it because we have the ability to. Right. Or we could just attack straight into this. Down. Yeah, exactly. We could attack straight into this, what we know is Revelation of Light, and keep our Cerberusmon X antibody alive, but we're just going to evolve into Dragomon in the back and pass 2.
Here's the second copy of Kari coming down.
Mm-hmm. Take probably assumed that Pete didn't have any play to make, and so it was like, I'm going to give you 2. But because Pete was conservative and kept his Kari back, he was able to do it. But now we get to pass turn. So, okay, a lot just happened right now. Take was like, oh, I'm going to get rid of my Labramon by activating your security effect, and then I'm going to evolve into Leviathan X and delete one of your Karis. And then he was like, JK, lol, use both Karis, pass your turn. And he's like, oh, yeah, right, math.
Math.
Which is interesting.
Yep. You forget about those Karis, and like, again, what we said last time about the Digimon Emperor, right? You forget about what they do because you don't see it that often.
And that is what security control plays on, is you making too many mistakes when moments that you should not. All right, so here we see, what is that? Memory boost, and then training going into
Leviathan X. But it does have the X antibody underneath, so not worrying about it. Gets to delete the Kari. Ayamon swinging in for 3 checks.
First check reveals Shadow Seraphimon, and Mercy Mode. Third check reveals, I believe that is a yellow memory boost. What is that? No, that's Magna Angemon Ace.
Magna Angemon, yeah. That was a lot of checks. That's a little scary. But he's got the Salmon in the back, so he's able to push out, hopefully get it deleted and recover.
We checked Mercy Mode, right? Was there a reason why Leviathan X didn't get deleted? Does it have jamming and I'm just like forgetting about it?
I thought it was a Venusmon.
Oh, it was Venusmon. I thought it was Mercy Mode for a second, and I was like, what?
I don't think he's running Mercy.
Yeah.
It was the Altar Venus.
It just looks so angelic. I was like, it has to be Mercy Mode. But I'm like, because some of these deck lists are playing Mercy Mode, but not Pete's.
Right.
I had to double check that for a second. I was like, what just happened?
He did survive, but then he did take turn away after that one swing. I don't think he was worried about keeping the turn. But...
So he activated KSD grade from hand. He wanted to put the Leviamon on the bottom and trash the top versus the other way around.
Which was the protoform that we had seen already.
Exactly, because that does trigger off of D grade. Something that I didn't mention at the beginning of this matchup that I definitely should have was the actual win conditions for both of these players. Take just needs to take all of the security and attack for game. Pete, I think, is only allowed to win by decking out Take's deck, because specifically since Take is playing X antibody protoform, he will have access to so many security cards that it might be hard for Pete to actually attack through without succumbing to all this crazy removal.
I mean, that is exactly what we saw Pete do. Was, you know, he had, I think, 9 security at one point for when he was going against Bryce, and just let himself deck himself out. Oh,
here we have the one of
in.
Lament of Friendship. Lets him add any Digimon card from his trash to his hand. He's going to be adding that Magna Andromon Ace to his hand, getting a free way to recover, activating the Kari, going to 3, checking the second check off of Leviamon, revealing a Shadow Seraphimon. Not strong enough. All these
in security.
Yeah, these Leviamons are big.
Big boys. Big boys. And he's still
Something
got
too that
3 memory to play with.
Something that I know for a fact is available to Pete that might be funny if Take doesn't take it into consideration is Pete can just hard play Venusmon. And because all Leviamons always have a plus security effect given to them, that means that they won't be able to activate any of their effects. And I'm pretty sure Venusmon does not work on play.
No,
Venusmon does not work on play, which means that you wouldn't actually give it a security minus, which means you wouldn't cancel out the security plus and minus effects.
That's true.
So,
I don't know if
but
it would, if it would cancel it out anyways, right? Because it's still got unaffected, or maybe not, because it's at 0 1.
I forget that ruling. I believe it wouldn't work that way because it still has like 2 separate basically effects being applied to it. They don't just like cancel each other out. But that would be funny if it did work that way. Okay,
it's a crazy thing. Right now it looks like Sekon is so behind, but who knows? Again, if he can't get rid of this Magna Anja, then the Magna Anja can go into that Venusmon. We don't know if he has it in hand yet.
We know he has Leviamon X, which does have the ability to get rid of this Magna Andromon Ace. But the problem is that he has Dragomon in his sources and not Cerberusmon X. If he had Cerberusmon X, he could actually just attack twice for game, barring no bad security checks.
Right.
But he does not. All right, here we go. The security checks.
He's checking into security? No? Yes.
He's using the inheritables to draw and discard and stuff.
First.
Oh, Chaos D grade. There it is. There's the first one in security.
There you go.
That is the first one for all the people watching at home.
First Chaos Degrade.
And now he got to keep Magna Andromon Ace in play. That means he can evolve into the Venusmon that he has in his hand. And as far as I know, completely shut down all of Take's abilities.
Yep. The only way that would have been better is if he had the Salomon all ready to go in the back.
To get the recovery right after, yeah. Ooh, but there's the 7th Lightning. That is exactly the card Take wanted to see. It could be a removal for that Venusmon that I was just talking about.
Would it work, though, because it can't be affected when digivolving? The when digivolving effects wouldn't happen anyway.
No. 7th Lightning, to my knowledge...
like just play it out, you mean?
Yeah, by treasuring one card in your hand, you can delete one of your opponent's level 4 and one of the level 6 Digimon. So you can just like straight up delete it using an option card.
Right. There you go. Here comes the Venusmon.
But it is 7 memory, which, you know, Pete has just established his Salomon. Next turn, you can go, okay, cool, promote, attack, play. The overflow from the Magna Andromon Ace will counteract that. Never mind. Yep, we failed to delete level 4, but we do delete the Venusmon. Overflow activates, giving 3 memory back to Take, putting Pete at a total of 2. Promotes a Salomon, swings, Upamon, draw a card. Does it get deleted? Question mark. It does. We get the recovery.
Recovery happens.
This is the game, y'all. Every step of the way, Take is like, I'm almost there, and Pete's like, nope, you're not, do it again, until you deck out.
Until you deck out. He's got the Magna Anja there ready to go, but he goes for the Kari, putting him at 1.
Something that will be very interesting
if he goes
is
into the Levia X, he's able to delete that Kari once more, but yeah.
Something that'll be really important to keep track of is the number of 7th Lightnings in Take's trash, because every time he evolves into Leviamon X Antibody, he has the ability to put those cards to the bottom of his deck, which might help him get just 1 or 2 more extra turns that he might need to actually clinch out this game, where Pete might run out of steam eventually, of actually trying to stave off all this aggression that Take is representing.
Right, and currently we're seeing 1 7th Lightning or 2? He bottom decked 1.
He bottom decked 1, which I was very against when I saw. I was like, you want those in trash as quickly as possible, and they might just be very powerful cards for you. But here we see the patented combo of Protoform, evolve into Cerberusmon, or X Antibody for 2.
That deck
draw
is
in the
looking
trash.
thin.
Oh, but we just drew the 7th Lightning that we put to the bottom of our deck. No big deal. And now we get to play Digimon by an effect, which thanks to the Labramon will allow us to keep turn. That's the other really cool thing about this deck is you do the quote-unquote Anubismon shenanigans, but at level 5, and that lets you keep turn to then go into Leviamon shenanigans.
Right. 2 gain memory back.
I believe we have both of these trainings online, which means we can just straight up evolve into a regular Leviamon for free.
Yep.
If I'm not
but
mistaken.
Again, it looks like he's got, 2 cards left? If he Digivolves too many times, he's drawing his last card?
Yeah, so his plan is to end his turn by evolving into Leviamon X and putting all the 7th Lightnings and trash to the bottom of the deck, right?
Yep.
But he's getting all the value he can off of all the Digimon he has established in play first, which I think makes a lot of sense, because if you don't plan on actually attacking this turn, you want to force Pete to have 2 forms of removal to get rid of both of your bodies, right?
Right.
Oh, this is really good.
Which Lonke could do if he was able to recover 1 and then do the Lonke. Oh. Forcing him to play the Salmon, which he's going to be able to recover with it.
So that was Dragomon's effect to play the Salamon, but how's he playing the Gizamon out again? Does Dragomon let you play level 3 as well?
Plays a Digimon on the other side field, you get to play 1 as well.
Okay, cool. And because an effect was played, you get to go into Leviamon X here for free. That'll then delete one of the Tamers and then delete the Salamon, because we have 4 bodies versus the 3 bodies on Take's board. And because you Digivolved, you also the Gizamon gave, when deleted, lose 1 memory, so we gained 1 more. And now we'll get to put the 7th Lightnings on the bottom of his deck. But the problem is that he will be drawing if he plans on attacking. And I believe he has already activated the Tsunomon Inheritables, which means he will not activate them again. So yeah, as long as Take is very meticulous about how many cards he draws. Yes, it is
what he
very
recovered.
close.
Again, if he recovers that Chaos Degrade or a Lonke, right now, 2 bodies are gone.
But this is 3 security checks, so this is just game if nothing else happens.
Okay. Yeah. In the memory. Second check.
And
check.
Oh, it's a Chaos Degrade! There it is!
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wait, Drago
No, it does. The Drago was played this turn.
Was played this turn, you're right.
Yeah. It does not have rush.
It does not have rush, you're right.
But I don't think there's any ways for Pete to force Take to draw any extra cards, but there could be ways in his hand to get rid of this Dragomon and then just pass turn. But luckily, Take gets to keep turn. He didn't lose enough memory off of this Kare to lose his turn because he was able to gain so much memory. So we're just resolving the order of operations here. So the Leviamon X goes away. He gets to add a Digimon card from his sources. And Pete gets to pick where the Leviamon X goes, and that does happen last. So the last thing that happens is the Leviamon X goes to security. Everything else happens in between because it's triggered when the Digimon would leave, not after the Digimon leaves. For those that are confused at what we're seeing here.
To secure 2 hits next turn, makes sense.
And turn off that reinforcing memory boost.
Does stop him from being able to do that.
Yeah, I think he's just curious if he has more ways to refuel stuff.
But he does not have 7th Lightning in trash unless he. Oh yeah, I guess he could always draw it and then trash it.
Exactly. As long as he has a way to trash cards in his hand and evolve into Leviathan X
options.
antibody, he will never get deleted.
He's gonna play the Avenged Kid
because he needs to clear 2 different bodies, right?
Yeah. And I believe, remind me what Avenged Kid does.
So for every single option card in both players' trashes, you put those at the bottom, and then for each one, you reduce the cost to play this card by 1. If you returned 8 or more, you can delete a Digimon with 8,000 DP or less, which, surprisingly, Dragomon does happen to have.
7K, right?
Now, the question is here, do you delete the Gazimon or do you delete the Drago? Because if you delete the Gazi, you can reinforcing gain 3 memory, go to 5,
Correct.
delete this Dragomon, and then leave Take with like way less memory. Yes! I love this line of play from P here. It's going to reduce a maximum amount of resources that he gives back to Take, who is already super low. I mentioned that this 7th Lightning game plan to keep your deck as big as possible is important, but if you have no more eggs and no more ways to like evolve up without just drawing out your entire deck, it's going to be really tough for him to actually establish the plays to win. And here we have Magni Ace reduced by 1. Flame Hellscythe reduced by 6, delete the Drago, and play Magnet recover again. Super big play.
Beautiful. But also, the Avenged Kid does help Take with getting his options back.
Yeah, but I think Pete's fine with that, right? Because the best play Take can do now is hard play Leviathan. Okay, you delete 2 of my dudes. Cool. I'm just gonna get rid of that body and pass to you. Take has to trash 7th Lightning from hand and evolve into Leviathan X every single turn if he wants to have this quote-unquote loop of an infinite deck. But the second he runs out of eggs to protect whatever that line is, the second it's over. And if he evolves too much and draws too much without establishing that combo, he can just go, okay, cool. Recover, 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 recover. So here's that play I was talking about. Hard play Leviathan, delete some bodies, get some memory back due to overflow, and then just pass it back and say, your turn.
Yep.
Just making sure we got the math correct. Always got to be meticulous here. Also, keep an eye on that timer, folks. We're currently at 32 minutes. This is still just game 1. It is super intense and back and forth. Both players are playing out of their shoes, and it's amazing to see.
No Salmon in hand, doesn't look like.
Ooh.
But
just
it's
the
going to
hard
go
evolve
into the Venusmon, stopping the security checks, giving him 1 more turn at least.
And stopping all
It's
wind
still
evolving
1
effects.
check,
So,
right? He's still got 1.
So yeah,
Just
Leviathan
minus
can
1.
still swing for a damage, but it can't activate any wind evolving effects.
Right.
And there's a Loke. Just put it on top. Just put it on top. Kari, go
And
to
the
0.
thing is,
Still your turn.
with the way he plays security control is he's constantly taking away the big bodies that they need and putting it in security where it's not accessible, and he's not swinging into security, stopping them from being able to access their trash. Instead of
What
putting
a
it into the
beautiful
deck.
point. We have 2 Leviathan X's put into the security. I've been saying Take needs to establish some kind of loop with Leviathan X antibody and 7th Lightning. If Pete has 3 Leviathans in this security, that is impossible for Take. Do we know if he has a Leviathan X in hand? Because if he doesn't, he's actually out. He actually has no way to get them back. He's a lot of cards though, so it's hard to tell.
He's only, from what I remember, he was running 3.
Yeah, I see Ruin Mode, I see a regular Levia, but I do not see a Leviathan X in that hand. And so we can assume the 3rd one is in the security, which means we have 1 in trash, which means the only way we can get that one back is by evolving it on top of a Digimon with the X antibody option card, which luckily we put all those back thanks to Avenged Kidmon. But those are also in the security too, so there's no way to like reliably recycle those.
Get it out, yeah, for sure.
So here we just see an evolve into Servicemon X in the back and pass, and then we see the
Magna and your Ace.
Like I said, Pete is not trying to win this game by security. He's trying to say, Take, you have to win. I don't.
Yeah.
This is a tough situation. I don't even really see the way out of it for Take right now, besides just deleting the Venusmon and saying pass, because he needs to actually activate his effects, and he can't promote right now.
Right.
With the Venusmon in play.
Yep, there we go. 7th lightning to take out the level 6 and the level 4.
And I believe that is the last Venusmon we've seen from Pete. I believe we saw 2 and then that alternate art from earlier, meaning we're out.
Yeah.
So that's important to note too.
Right.
But they were just see another Magna-Angemon from the original
he does have
BT1.
the Lament back in his hand though.
That is
or not
true.
in his hand, sorry, in this deck.
Yeah, eventually we can get there. But Take will deck out way before we get there.
Yeah,
way before.
it's true.
Pete has so many cards in his deck.
You know, he has.
I do not see a Leviamon X
just yet.
Yeah, I see 2 Ruin modes, 1 regular Leviamon, no Leviamon X. There are 3 Leviamon X's in Take's security, which is so bad for him. He needed exactly 2 in rotation to have this loop of 7th lightning available to him, and it's just not. It's just not available.
Yeah.
And even if he digivolves into Leviamon, like Pete's at 3 security. Leviamon has +1 security attack, not +2 security attack.
That's true.
Yeah, like just the heartbreaking thing about specifically this matchup, like we have so many ways to like get resources back as Leviamon, but a lot of Take's game plan from what I'm seeing him play like is very, my 1 Leviamon will get me there. And Pete just goes, better hope I don't have a security card, because if I did, that's a bad game plan.
That'd be bad. And that's the thing, is he wants the Chaos Degrades from the security because it just puts it in security, doesn't have to trash it. But I guess you play it from hand, you can put it up and then trash the top. There's the Zulong.
Yep, the evolve of a Zulongmon going to be bouncing that Lebermon back to hand and just saying pass. It's a nice 4 memory removal that doesn't give him any more memory than he normally would. But that does put 2 Overflow Digimon in play. So
but the undeletion of the Zulong is so good that
exactly, it's worth
it. He loses his body as well.
He's got to be careful here.
He's doing it.
Does he not? Is he not aware of the deletion effect?
Aware.
Yep, Take got ahead of himself. He saw the overflow value just like I did, but he forgot that a Zulongmon is a good card, and it reads on deletion, bounce your opponent's highest level back to the hand. And this game ends with Take having 0 cards in deck, 0 cards in raising area, and 0 cards in battle area.
That was wild. Yes, he fully forgot about Zulongmon's on deletion. I mean, again, the only reason I remember that is because Steven did that to me, and I forgot about the on deletion, and I was like, oh, oops, there goes my body. So I will never forget it again.
Aren't I a stinker?
But here's the thing. But if Take is like me, again, that game between you and me was like a month ago. I still remember it. Now it's fresh in Take's mind. So Pete can get that first game off. Can he do it again? And what will we see Take do to change his game plan? Because he's going to have to change it. He cannot do the same thing. Because he'll just deck it out once more time, you know?
So we'll see. It's really hard when you're playing against security control to be like I envy Take's position, because like as far as I'm concerned, both players played their decks perfectly up until that very last play where Take just misunderstood what a Zulongmon was. I think the writing was on the wall at that point anyway. He just didn't have the resources because of those 3 Leviamon X in security to bring it back no matter what. But he did everything he could. He established a really powerful Leviamon X turn where he had the opportunity to attack twice with +2 security attack. But he just got unlucky against the security, and all that came crumbling down. And then Pete used that momentum to say, great, let me reestablish my defense, reestablish my board, and then offer it back up to Take again. Hey, all those resources you wasted to establish that one big play, can you do it again? No? Cool. I'm just going to keep recovering then until you deck out. You know, like that is a really tough play pattern for Take to get used to. And Pete is really good at using the security control deck and just going, my job is not to necessarily win the game. It's to make sure that I make it as hard as possible for my opponent to win the game. Yeah. And if my deck can help me out every now and then, that's just a bonus. But keep in mind, guys, Pete has never once played this game going, oh, I hope I check a good security card. He's been going, what's the most optimal thing I can do every single turn to deny my opponent resources and make it impossible for them to get ahead enough to where any luck or any removal I have access to is enough to actually stymie them. So I think what I want to see out of Take is, I don't want to say a slower game plan. I actually think he played the first game pretty perfectly. Just a more Actually, I would argue a more aggressive game plan. Like the second you have a Leviathan, start attacking with it, right? Don't have it to where now you have two bodies, one that got removed during your turn and one that's about to get removed from your opponent's turn. Establish that raising area, use it as much as possible as a way to increase your tempo. And then when you smell blood in the water, ensnare, and go for it.
And
Pete,
do not pass
the same thing.
turn with a body on there without doing anything to security, because he will delete it.
And here we see Pete starting off once again in game 2. Take making him go first. We get the Salamon this time, and we get the turn 1 Digimon Emperor. Hey Take, did you want to promote level 3s from the raising? Too bad. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
It's now bad to do that.
Now let's see if he knows of this or will forget, because it is hard to remember the Digimon Emperor. Nobody really plays it.
But
Again.
usually in this matchup.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Playing out the Gazi, having a body on the field already.
Yeah, I was curious. Take's hand was blocking that card. I was like, what is that? Really cool looking Digimon. It's Gazi. It looks really
Gazi.
cool.
It's the Beelzemon one from the starter deck.
Nice. Magni Angemon hard play. Go up to 6 security cards. Draw. Promote the Doberman. Did not trigger. Digimon Emperor, evolve into Doberman X, draw 1 trash. Are we going to see some going wide shenanigans? That too could also be a really cool game plan out of Take, is because of the Cerberusmon X antibodies, he has the ability to go super, super wide in this deck, which is pretty cool. Play all these cool level 3 Digimon. But if you're not removing bodies, Pete just gets to go Shadow Seraphi, Venusmon, and then you go, right, those are cards.
Those are there. Shadow Seraphi is a body that needs to be, like, you can't let it happen, because on deletion it'll delete you, or most likely, depending on your security. And if you don't delete it, every time you check security, you're getting de-digivolved, and a stack deck like this, that's not what you want to see.
So here we have the first swing.
Revelation of Light, minus 5,000 to both.
Wow.
Wow.
And then we get to activate the Digimon Emperor, drawing a card. Whoa, that was a lot of value out of that card. BT15 is coming in clutch right now for Pete. This is the... No, it activated from security.
He got it from the Magna Recover.
Yes, exactly. He got it from the Magna Recover, and then it was the first check against Doberman. How funny that both of Pete's first checks in both these games were Revelation of Light.
Yeah. One he knew, second he didn't know.
He was like, oh, hey, that's nice that's there. Get rid of 2 bodies for free. Makes sense.
Revelation of Light.
Ooh, but we don't have Kari in play this time, so it's actually just going to be a potential look at the security and know what cards he has in there, which is valuable information for sure.
Yeah, no Kari. Won't go in. Should have played the Kari, though. He has it in hand.
But he only had 1 memory, and Revelation of... Exactly.
Yeah,
so
he's worried about too many Digimon, or too many Digimon and Tamer.
And also, I think it's a little bit better too, if your plan is to either play Kari or pass, just play a card like Revelation of Light, get a look at your security, and know what you have working for you for free. That's actually a really cool tool that not a lot of security control decks play anymore, because they kind of grew out of playing the original TK Takaishi from set 1, but having Revelation of Light basically serve as that security information that you need to go, oh, I have this many free removal cards. Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, deck. Is really cool. Plus, it's also a way to increase your consistency, because you can add level 4 lowers to your hand, or I think play them for free, actually. And he does play a copy of Hrvoje, which I believe recovers on play.
Ooh. That's an older Hrvoje, right? The yellow one?
Yeah, the original Hrvoje yellow from, I want to say like EX3. Yeah, lets you add a card from your security stack, and then if it's yellow, recover 1. So just more and more consistency.
Yeah, that's from what is it? The
Dragon's Roar thing.
Yeah, the Dragon's. Yeah.
It was for the I think it was for the 4 Great Dragons deck. Yeah.
Oh, so it actually search your security stack, reveal 1 card from it, add to hand. Okay, so it's not a recover, but it's
it's like a replace a bad card with a potential good card, right? And then you get to play it for free, I believe, off of Revelation of Light.
Here's the Kari.
Or you add it to your hand. I forget. I think it plays for free.
Look at that hand, bro. That's just like, oh.
Hellscythe, Lonke.
Oh,
the one of Avenged Kidmon again.
Woman.
I own that alternate art. I pulled it at my pre-release. It's a gorgeous card, and I'm
You
glad
got
Pete
it
is
on a
repping
pre-release?
it.
I have never gotten a good alt art from a pre-release.
I'm just built different, you know?
You are built different. I don't like it. Unfair. I want it.
Angewomon Ace is actually a really interesting card if your opponent is unable to out it, because essentially if you're at 3 or 4 security, every time you get hit, you recover 1 for free that turn. So they need to actually deal with it. It's one of the few Ace Digimon I've ever seen that has a lingering effect during both players' turn, not just a on play / on Digivolve effect.
Yeah. So it's a lingering and an on play.
Exactly. And then here we see the Garurumon being evolved on top of the Labra, getting that free draw on Digivolve, trash 1, trashing 7th Lightning, and then we're passing right back to Pete. Again, I think because of that early revelation of light, Take has been forced to play so slowly, and Pete's board is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where he's like, go ahead and Leviamon X. I don't even care anymore. What are you going to do? Attack me 3 times into my security that I know has a Chaos Degrade in it because I'm a big old security control gamer and I saw my security?
I'm sure that's exactly how his brain said it to him too.
It's like, oh, look at that Chaos Degrade in my security. I deserve to be here. And I'm like, you're darn right you do. Yep, evolve for 6 into Leviamon X antibody. You're going to be activating that 7th Lightning, getting rid of the Venusmon. Because we didn't have a minus security effect put onto us. Hold on a second. Did that Cerberusmon get promoted this turn, or am I crazy?
It did just get promoted this turn.
I'm gonna go with the onside judges know what's going on and that we're good. So maybe the Venusmon effect didn't actually happen. Maybe we missed something.
I think the Venusmon was already out, and then last turn he played the Angewomon, right? So
right. I'm so silly. I thought he evolved into Venusmon instead of hardplay Angewomon. Yes, exactly. So we get to delete that. We got the overflow, so we got to keep turn, even though Leviamon X costs so much memory to evolve into.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And but then he has innately Leviamon X innately has a security modifier, right?
Yes, he does, but he activated the 7th Lightning ability to delete the Venusmon first, which activates that effect first. So it doesn't. So the on Digivolve effect of Leviamon X happens after 7th Lightning sees that it has been Digivolved. Does that make sense?
I see.
Yeah. So because that happens first, he then gets to proc the wind Digivolving effect to delete the Angewomon Ace.
Yeah.
And here we evolve into Garurumon X.
Technically, the effect of the Leviamon X, it's the effect of 7th Lightning being in trash.
Exactly. So even though Leviamon X's initial on Digivolve effect is negated, it's still Leviamon X, which means 7th Lightning happens first, and then by the time Venusmon is gone and left the board, Leviamon's wind Digivolving effect has the ability to proc. That's why I also got super confused too for a second, because I'm like, doesn't 7th Lightning have to happen first? Why are we activating Leviamon X first? All this fun stuff. And then we see the power of the Garurumon X line that recently got restricted, evolve up, get an extra memory, use that extra memory to activate X Anybody Protoform, evolve into Cerberusmon for 2, and we could see another activation potentially of Leviamon X this turn. But I very much doubt that Take is gonna. Actually, I would really love to see Take attack and get one more security check this turn, no matter what, because having the ability to turn off Salamon, get deleted into playing Loke at 3 security cards exactly seems really good to me.
Yeah. But
we'll have to see what he ends up going for.
Wary of that, right? Like I wouldn't have been aware of that. I would have like, I don't want to swing into security. I'm afraid of what's going to be in there. But you're right. If you take out one more security, he can't do the recover and then Lonke and do the double body thing. Let's see if Take knows that. But the hesitance makes me think it doesn't.
But I believe in Take. I think he knows he needs to play a little bit more aggressive now that he's gotten so much advantage this turn thanks to that powerful 7th Lightning into Leviamon X combo.
I think he's just thinking about whether to attack first or Digivolve first. Oh, here we go. He's going to attack.
If he Digivolves, he ends his turn.
Oh. Oh, it just got played.
Did it? I'm confused.
It must have gotten played. Yes, it must have gotten played.
What did it get played off of?
I don't know.
Cerberusmon was promoted not this turn, not digivolved into this turn. Yeah, it's good. This one can attack. Me and Take were like, oh, did I break the rules? And he's like, actually, no, I didn't. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right, because it's wait. Yeah.
So the other Cerberusmon X antibody that Leviamon X evolved into was promoted this turn, meaning the Labramon had to be in play before that.
Right.
Then we have a second Kari activating the first one going down to 2, which is annoying, but not the end of the world.
Nope.
Because he gets to keep always a different story with Chaos Degrade. But Cerberusmon stayed alive, which is great, and Pete now has 1 security instead of 2, meaning he needs to recover twice and play Loke to get rid of 2 bodies this turn.
Yeah, I'm committed to.
What does he choose here? It's very interesting because again, Take comes from Oceania, right?
No, Take is Japan.
Japan. So Take is going backwards in his meta.
Yeah.
Like they've already played through this meta ages ago, but without the restrictions. So he's having to adjust for that. Very interesting to me.
And he's like, my adjustment is to go big bad crocodiles attack many times.
Yep. How to do here? You're right. He is definitely thinking about that. Lonke. The Lonke is not quite enough. Has to swing into a body. He's going to swing into the body to make sure he gets deleted. It's the draw. I see the Lonke in hand, obviously. Minus.
Ooh, this is.
He's giving the minus. Oh, he's giving the minus 1k so he can do the Flame Hell Scythe.
Exactly, and I think what he's going to have to do after that is go Magna Angiowomon Ace. Angiowomon Ace, because that allows him to. Well, on play, you can delete a 6,000 DP or less Digimon by giving it minus 6,000. But no, he's just going to go for a regular Magna Angiowomon. Oh yeah, she is 7k, huh? She's too buff. I lied.
Too buff.
The Magna Angiowomon is 6k, so that's why that works. I was confused of which Digimon. So here we're gonna have Protoform, go to the top, add back Garurumon X. That's really good. Oh my god, that's probably also a reason why he's playing 4 copies of Protoform instead of the original X antibody. Is he's like, oh, this copy of Garurumon X? Make that 4 copies of Garurumon X every time I have Protoform.
That's
true.
Actually
super cool.
I get it now. I get it. I forget what Protoform does, and it's the recovery.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, chat.
It has like 18 effects. It has like 18 effects on the card. It's actually a pretty stupid 0-cost option card.
And against a security control player, that's exactly what you want, is to be able to keep your resources.
Oh, for sure.
But again, all the more reason for Peter not to check security ever, because that X-Antibody Protoform is going to be in there, and he just gets it back.
He was never planning on attacking security ever. Like unless it's a Salamon purposeful deletion, I doubt it. I doubt he would ever attack security.
He does have, Zulongmon is a possibility.
It is an Ace Digimon, and we do have a level 5. Protoform into Dober. Gonna get that on play and get the gain of retaliation. Or I just want to trash some more cards. And it's a little bit cheaper than going for Garurumon X antibody. We gain 2 memory off of trashing that card, drawing more cards off of Sunomon. Is it go time to go into another Leviamon X? We got Cerberus for the full 3. We get to again draw, again.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any hype moments
so good at
yet.
Digging through its entire deck and seeing all of its pieces. Imagine how much better it would be at doing that if it had access to all the Garurumon shenanigans too.
Oh gosh.
But still, seeing this much dig through your deck is really awesome to see for the consistency of this deck, and why I think a lot of the pro players that we saw in today's World Finals gravitated towards purple. It's just the most consistent color right now. You see the most cards, you touch the most cards, and if you want your game plan to actually happen every single game, no matter what that game plan is, purple seems really good at doing that. Uh-oh. I could hear the commentators in the Japanese stream freaking out at the Take going, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. It might be bad, it might be bad.
a Zulong will happen. You gotta.
The problem is that we don't have
first.
any. Exactly, but because all the Leviamons are so beefy with their Digivolution costs, it's really hard to do this with like efficient memory. Like that's the one bad thing about Leviamon is they're so expensive. If you're not playing them for free off of other cards, it's really difficult. But there we see the Digivolution to get rid of the Magna Angemon. So we're just doing a count here that he had 3 Digimon in play to Pete's 5, which allows him to activate the effect to get rid of Magna Angemon. He gained 2 memory off of a Digimon being deleted because of the Gizamon saying lose a memory, and then I think one of the inheritables saying lose a memory, Dragomon or something.
Now, is Leviathan X 3 checks? 3 checks, right?
Yeah, security attack +2.
And
he
has the Cerberus,
deals
right?
damage.
So unsuspended.
I believe that one is a Cerberusmon, actually. It's not Drago, is it?
I think it's a Cerberus.
No, that's...
no, it's Drago. You're right.
Yeah, that is Drago. And big 15 DP Death X-Mon. The only Digimon. The only Digimon in Pete's deck that is bigger than a Leviamon X.
Wow.
The only
that
one.
was wild. Blew it up.
It is worth noting that this other Leviamon has security attack +1 and can attack twice by deleting another one of your Digimon. And this Gizamon is not able to attack. But that has to happen on swing. So Take needs to make a call right now. Is there a bad card in that security, or is there not a bad card in that security?
Going Leviathan X
We're just gonna
and
evolve.
passing.
Evolve for 4. Get rid of some Tamers. Get rid of the one that gains memory during Pete's turn.
I gotta say, that card is beautiful.
Oh, alternate art Leviathan X? Oh yeah, it looks really good. Very menacing.
Nice. And
the word I
the
would
colors are just that. It makes me happy. That's the thing with Digimon cards. Like looking at it makes me happy. I could be losing, as long as I'm looking at my pretty cards, I'm happy.
Digimon cards do look great.
Imagine how happy you would be if that pretty card was made of metal and a first place trophy from the World Finals for Digimon.
Oh, someday, my friend, you and I will be in Japan doing this.
And we will steal those cards from Bandai. Yes, I love the way you're thinking. Let's plan a robbery right now. Live on air for everyone.
We're doing a heist, boys.
So this was an interesting play from Pete. Because I believe he had the Loke in hand, which, correct me if I'm wrong, if you have less than 3, would have gotten rid of Leviathan X. If I'm incorrect about... No.
Oh, but he didn't. He only had 2. He only had 2 security. He didn't have 3.
Right, I believe less than 3 is minus DP, if I'm not mistaken. So it wouldn't have been enough. I actually forget.
15, 13? 13K?
It's so hard to look up Loke because I have no idea how you spell that card. I'm just gonna...
L-O something.
It's like a apostrophe H or something. I don't even know. Yeah. But I'm gonna go with he had no way to remove the Leviathan X is the reason why he made this play. But now Leviathan X can just go, okay, swing 3 checks. Blow up Goblymon, unsuspend, don't be a scary card. Take's like, let me see him. And then Pete's like, anything I can do? Nope,
cool.
Memory,
that's it.
Yeah, but that's it. Another ace. And a Venusmon, there we go!
You got it.
Leviathan X swings again.
Cooked.
Wow. Having 2 of the Magna Angemons in that security was not good. Oh, he's so excited the cards fell.
He's like, oh, my only Digimon in play did not get deleted or gotten rid of when I attacked a security control player. Can't be me. Can't be me.
The fear that Take is feeling, that like anxiety, I know it.
Went through his entire, spirit.
I don't like.
What are you talking about? You love it. You love playing this game. Don't lie. Don't lie to the people at home, to me, and to you in the same sentence.
But you can see he's changing his playstyle and adjusting to it, which is why these players are the top players in the world right now, because they're able to do so in front of, thousands of people and keep their composure with people Hawkeye watching them like that close, and keep your composure and figure out your moves the way you need to do it right then and there. Like any small wrong move, they'll take advantage. Your opponent will take advantage of it. That's awesome to see.
Yeah, no, I was correct. Loke does work 3 or fewer to put one of your opponent's Digimon face down on the top of their security stack. I wonder why he didn't do that to the Leviamon X, and instead he went for the Magna Angemon play. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't have Loke, and I'm just like misreading what he had in hand. Maybe it was like a Flame Hellscythe or something, and I'm just blind.
No, you're right though. He definitely had 2. He had 2 Flame Hellscythes and 2 Lokes. I saw it in the very back far right.
Oh shoot! Do they have another game to play? I wonder how their time rules work.
It was just Leviamon X and a Digimon in the Raising, and he had 2 security. So I'm like,
2 memory, or was he set at 3 memory?
He was set at 2.
He was set at 2. I guess Loke is.
I don't know.
So it would have given him 6 memory, and the other guy still had a body in the back. So maybe that's what he was worried about, was having 2 bodies that he could digivolve again. Not sure.
Yeah, but like he already had game on board, right? Like to me, it's like maybe recover 1 or definitely get rid of board. So my guess is Pete didn't have that option, and I just misread his hand. Either way, we're going on to game 3 right now. These players have 5 minutes to play this game and then go into time.
But they can't go into a tie, right? Like,
yeah, there won't be a tie for this, but I forget what the sudden death rules are for Digimon. It might be next change in security. It could also be next person to deal damage, in which case that'd be very bad for Pete's deck that famously doesn't like to attack. But Take's start here is really rough to see. Actually, 2. I think it might actually be number of security cards. I'm not sure how they're going to do it. We're going to see if that happens. It'll come up if it does. I'm not Judge Steven today. I'm commentator Steven
today. Very good, very good.
Oh wow! Look at that. The what is that? The BT8 Kari Kamiya coming down. A memory setter that lets you gain an extra memory whenever I believe you add a card to your security. Super nice, really nice alternate art.
A beautiful altar. I don't think I've seen that one.
I think it came out as a promotion in one of the new starter decks.
Bad. I can keep the volume down.
No. That's our card. I don't know where you get that one. I don't know where you get one.
My bad.
Gorgeous and I love it.
Kami. After the finals,
we're gonna swing the
I imagine it should be up shortly.
The one time Pete attacks.
So this is a semifinal, so we have one more round
of. He
of
needs to be at less security than me.
Digimon.
I will make sure he's at less security than I am.
His gameplay, for sure.
He's late in the game. He has to. He's like, dang.
It's definitely.
I think that's the first thing, and then if it's a tie, you go to the next change. So like if by the time end of overtime happens, if there's no clear winner, like more security or whatever, we go to next change in security wins. I could be wrong though, but we'll see how they do.
Let's see. It looks like One Piece just tweeted.
Draw, discard.
Okay, they tweeted it's entering the final match soon, so it should be right after Digimon. We should get One Piece.
All I see is that beautiful, beautiful sleeve.
Yep, it's a good sleeve. You know,
X Anybody Protoform, and there it is.
Maybe good to note.
Just trying to conserve the energy that I have for the finals. I don't want to miss. Yeah, you probably have a solid 30 minutes.
So I hope it's a colder.
I might like. I was gonna. That's why I turned up the stream a little bit. I was like, I might just like clean up a little bit, miscellaneously, organize some cards or something.
I'm pretty sure it's also becoming springtime in Japan, so it's probably also like very humid and kind of warmer outside.
They can announce it possibly right at the start.
Enjoyable experience.
Then I might just go to bed. I gotta watch. As long as Clyde's in it, I'll be there no matter what.
No Levi X or anything to digivolve into.
No, nothing crazy like that. But we could see like. Now, this is where having the original X Antibody would be really cool, because then you could attack into the Salamon, then evolve into the Leviamon X that way and delete both the Tamer and the Digimon. But no, we're just going to evolve into the Leviamon straight up, get rid of both, gain the memory, because I believe we gave some Digimon, when deleted, lose a memory. We're going to take check 2 damage, draw and trash off of the Garurumon Inheritable.
Check.
First check is a regular purple Kari, and then a Wyvern's Breath, which will just straight up delete that Leviamon. But this will also activate Protoform.
Yep.
And now Take has more security than Pete.
Into that body. Or sorry, into the security, to the Protoform.
What What cruel irony do you think will exist if by the end of this game, the reason why Take wins is because he has more security than Pete does? You know, like what cruel twist of fate. But here we have the on-play of Hrvoje Ace getting to delete the Goblimon, get the security card back, which will then trigger the Kari, rest the Kari to get the memory back.
Has
and
Jackson actually won 10 serial Luffys?
Yep, and then we put this card right on top. So now we get the extra attackers we need to deal 2 damage on the next turn. I think they're asking, hey, Pete, how did you do that? Can you do it a little slower for us so it makes sense?
Yeah. No.
So for everyone that's wondering, Revelation of Light, play the level 3. Because we have Akari in play, it now goes back on top. We're still at that 4 number. Next turn, Pete can attack twice and bring Take down to 3. They've already begun time. It was still Pete's turn when all this was happening, so I believe he will be turn 0. Then it'll be turn 1 for Take, turn 2 for Pete, and then turn 3 for Take. If by the end of those 3 turns, it's even in security, they'll go to whatever the tiebreaker rules are. If one person has more security than the other, I believe they're going to be the victor.
Cool.
Okay. So never mind, I lied. I believe Take's turn 0 based on those hand gestures. Then it'll go Pete, then it'll go Take, then it'll go Pete again.
Yeah,
and they're just explaining all the time rules.
Right.
And they're like, continue
Okay,
playing.
so it wasn't Pete, tell us how that happened, but it was and we are now in time.
It was probably like a combination of, hang on, what's happening? Hang on, it's time. Hang on, what's happening? You know, like a whole bunch of stuff going on. So now the question is, Take has 1 attack turn, basically, that he has to end on with being more security. Is I think the only thing going through his head. And Pete is like, it's time to turn into an aggro deck, y'all. Let's just punch, and not think at all.
And keep recovering all at the same time.
And we know that the first security card is Protoform, so we can actually swing with this Hrvoje and know that it doesn't get deleted, which is pretty cool.
Right.
Or do we want to delete it on our own terms? Oh, but if we can let go... Oh, if we can guarantee this Hrvoje lives and then evolve into Venusmon, it's just over. Because the only attack turn that Take gets, he basically doesn't get an attack turn.
Yeah,
but we currently do not have Venusmon in hand, so that option is not available to
swing.
us.
Takes the Protoform back in hand. Shadow.
Oh, but Shadow Saravi is huge.
That's big. You have to swing, and then it'll just get de-digivolved.
Right. But also, there's currently no way for Take to evolve into anything, because I don't think he has any way to force Pete to play. He has no Leviathan X in trash. He would just straight up have to go Protoform, evolve for 5 into Leviathan X after Protoform's gain of memory. And even if he deletes stuff, he'll pass turn, and then Pete will, I think, still have at least 1 Digimon in play that he will be able to attack with for game. They're just going over the rules of time. I'm sorry? Are they counting the cards in their deck?
Oh, is it time?
Oh!
Let's see who's...
Yeah, number of cards in deck. If you have, I think, more, you win.
What?
Oh, it looks like he's gonna win.
Okay,
he's got a lot of cards.
That was the last turn of the game. They're both at 4 security.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
And then if he has more, he wins.
Yeah.
By an extra 5, I think.
That's gotta be unfortunate.
Was it 10?
An unfortunate way.
I wasn't counting, but it's a lot.
And Pete was like, I win.
He was like unclear about that. Okay, so for those that are unclear of what's happened, the time rules for this game were, if after the 2 turns, they each got 1 turn each, there's a tie in security, you go to number of cards in deck. If you have more cards in your deck than your opponent, you win. Okay, so because they were tied on security, because they had equal number of security, that is why that happened. And that is why Pete did not attack that second time with the Hrvoje Ace. He just didn't have to. He just evolved in Saraphimon and passed.
I was about to say, did they know that?
Yes, it was explained to them that they own.
I feel like I would not be digivolving if that was the case. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I would have been attacking because I would have been like, well, if I don't attack, all you have to do is attack with that thing and I lose. So, yeah, they were told that. So they were told, you get 1 turn, you get 1 turn. After that, we'll do all these things. And then Pete was like, okay, cool, I'm cool with that.
They stopped Take mid-turn, right? No? Or
No. It was passing over. It was passing over because he played the Revelation of Light. That is when time was called, and they're like, "Whose turn is it?" And they're like, "Technically, it's no one's turn, but because in Digimon there's no grace period between like a turn ending and a turn starting, they're just like, okay, it's Take's turn. Your turn 1. This is the only turn you have to attack. Oh, you have no Digimon in play. You can't attack. So now it's your turn."
Wow.
That's what's tough about this, and that's why Security Control is such a powerful deck, especially when you have like time built into it. You know, you have a really long game 1.
There's one more game of Digimon, then we're on to the One Piece.
Or if you are lucky enough to finish out, a lot of the time rules have to do with having number of security cards or even number of cards in deck / hand, and Security Control is really good at having a lot of all those things.
Wow, that was wild. I've never seen a deck count for the win.
It happens in One Piece. It happens in One Piece a lot as well. And I believe in One Piece, it's also the first thing you look at besides number of cards in life. So really cool to see. Pete was the victor of that game. I don't know if we have the information.
I need to grab
as to
some
who
of these.
won
I might
the
grab this
other
from my
match,
local.
Between Frozen and William, but I want to give a huge congratulations to Take. That was not an easy matchup for you, bro. That's a really tough matchup, and you were able to steal a super awesome win in game 2, and you played like an absolute superhero. Great job. You deserve to represent the great nation of Japan in this game. And
I need to go to my locals tomorrow and pick some
you're also
stuff
a
up.
rock
They
star.
got
Good luck in the final
some
round. Can't wait to see you
CS 2023 done.
so
I
excited
might
for
just
this
go
final
ahead
round.
and pick up 2 of those.
It's going to be another
The
Leviathan X
foil
matchup, but it's going to be completely
championship series
different because
done.
both of these other decks have either 0 or very low copies of Super Smart X, which actually I think overall hurts them than helps them, but they have a lot of copies of a card called Biting Crush. And so I dare Pete to activate a copy of Flame Hell Scythe, staring one of those down. I dare him to do it.
Yeah, that one that's going to change the way he plays. He has to change the way he plays because it's a completely different one. Because the mirror, they had a similar. So the mirror of that one. What's up, guys? We're back. Now you get to see our faces for a little bit.
Dude, it's
The
freaking
mirror
midnight.
that we did not get to see. Their deck list is nothing like Take.
Yeah,
So
I think it's one of those cards. I think it's at the
adjusted
bottom.
his playstyle.
I'm kind of like
I
browsing
don't
a little
think,
bit,
like we were
seeing,
saying,
trying to get a feel for
Security Control
possible
players
ban
don't
list.
really
I
adjust
picked
to
up
the
a
playstyle
third
of
Kata
people that they're playing
Curry
with. They're playing their game and making sure
in case
that,
yellow isn't hit.
you know, the
I
other
picked
person
up a
doesn't
third
get to play
Kata
their
Curry.
game.
This was not too long ago.
Again, like what you were saying,
Just really
the
trying to get a
bite-
feel of what's
the bite
out
coming
there.
down on the delay can't do your.
I'm watching the
Flame Hell
Bonnie.
Scythe
If like
shenanigans.
Bonnie isn't hit, could be
Yeah,
a cook.
and I think one thing too that I really want to keep zeroed in once we find out who Pete's opponent is going to be in the finals is, are they going to be able to like toe that balance of being aggressive enough to where we force Security Control to use up the resources they have to just stay alive versus control my board, / how do I insulate myself against all the potential removal that my opponent does have? All these questions and more will be answered when we come back for the finals of the Digimon World Finals at the
Is
Bandai
Fire
Card Game
Fist at
Fest
like
23-24 in
$18?
Japan. Be back soon.
See you guys soon.
Now if I can find somebody to sell me them for 15s. Everybody's starting to get back up because we're getting close to that One Piece. I know because like the One Piece card game tweeted. So hopefully we're not stuck here too long. I'm going to see. I am probably going to clean just a little bit. Just organize. Recycle my water bottles from earlier. Y'all, if we've been here this long and you're not subscribed, just here chilling with me, that's crazy. Might as well hit that button. I'm going to try to be live here more and on Twitch more. Oh. The faithful be back soon. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take advantage of this time. I'm gonna increase the stream volume just a little bit. I'm gonna lower. Logan, after Digimon, it's the OP finals. So once Digimon's over, we'll be back with your regularly scheduled program. So they're setting up for Digimon finals. And then, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. We have our official final matchup for you. We have, as you just saw, Pete from North America playing Security Control, and Frozen from Germany playing, yet again, Leviathan X Antibody. But as Yoshi and I have been saying, Frozen is playing this deck a little bit differently. Yoshi, what are some of those differences our players can expect, or our viewers can expect?
Well, he's not running the protoform. He's running the normal X antibody, which is what I was expecting most decks would be playing.
Yeah,
So he's kind of running more of a standard, what you would see Leviathan
for the finals, which is good.
playing. But I think it's more so the confidence that he has coming into this game. He essentially walked in. We were talking about this during the break. He walked in and said, "I've beaten all three of these guys. I'm not worried even a little bit." So I think that's part of the mental fortitude that you have to go into these games with. So I'm expecting to see kind of a stare down, you know what I mean? But at the same time, Pete now has had a chance to see how the deck plays out, and will have had time to adjust to this. I'm sure he's played against a bunch of Leviathan decks.
And if there's one thing that fuels a card game player more than being the quote-unquote undefeated player in a tournament, it's being the guy who's on a salty run back and wants revenge after losing in Swiss. And if this is the Cinderella story of Pete playing Security Control to get his revenge against Frozen in the finals, that's a pretty good storybook ending I would read.
Yep. This is that underdog story. Are we gonna see that story tonight?
Yes, Security Control, the underdog of the Digimon card game. I'm sure everybody will have nothing to say about that.
Well, you know what though? Here's the thing. As much as people are like, "Oh, Security Control," I am one of those people, right? I am literally the one who talks about that the most. It is the underdog, right? Because even at finals, the Bandai Card Fest, Anubis took it. Anubis won. But here, the underdog came up. The underdog is in the finals. So it is technically still the underdog. And purple, you can see, purple, there's so many purple decks. It has we had 3 Levias in top 4. And Sekon is the only Sekon there. So it is the underdog. Whether or not you or me and chat want to admit it, it is the underdog.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. There were literal, thunderous, earthquake-creating cheers in North American finals every time Pete looked at a security card. So if we can get even a fraction of that same amount of in-person energy that we get from the people watching at home, that would be amazing. Doesn't really matter who it's for. Doesn't really matter what deck it's for. Both these players deserve to be here, and I cannot wait to see who's going to actually take it down, whether it's the confident Swiss champ or the underdog of the top 4 being the only person playing a non-Leviathan strategy.
Oh, I got chills hearing you say that, bruh. Let's go.
Look, for the people that cannot see me right now, I have a notepad that was all written down, cue cards, whole big thing. You know, it's no big deal. It's all prep work. Nothing is given to me. I have an amazing production staff behind me. Shout out to Jarius.
We're getting close. They're talking. What are they talking about? I want to know.
I think they're going over similar stuff that we're talking about. Like, oh, we just saw this matchup, but it'll play differently because of this, and this. Frozen has already beaten Pete today. He might just do it again.
We'll see. We don't know if he won, 2-1, or if it was 1-1 or like it was a 2-0, right? We don't know how close of a game it was. I'm trying to pull up which one was his deck list here, but anyhow,
it's the Utku deck list. It's the one with Guan in it. The Guan from, I believe, EX3? No, EX4? No, what set did that Guan come out of? The red purple one that gains rush.
Yeah, red purple Guan. Okay, I like
that. That Guan is going to serve a big role in this matchup, I imagine, because if Frozen plays the aggressive game plan I'm predicting that he plays, it'll be a super powerful card. It is EX4, and it's if you have 20 or more cards in both players' trashes total, it gains rush on play. That is a super powerful card specifically in this matchup because it's really easy to get a security control player down to 0.
Right.
It's really hard to get that last swing in. And as we saw in that first game, or all the games with Pete, if you don't actually, beat him, he's just going to gain all that security back, or he's going to delete your entire board or get rid of your entire board and make it really hard for you to attack again and get even more turns of recovery. And that is the play pattern he's going for. You hit me, I stop you. You hit me, I stop you. Oh, you can't do anything? Cool, I'm going to build up. Oh, you can't do anything? Cool, I'm going to build up. Oh, you can't do anything? Cool, I'm never going to lose to you now ever again. Have fun decking out. That is that is literally security control. It is inevitability the deck. I imagine they're going over, because I believe they're looking at the individual player's deck list. They're going over every single card, and they're like, I think this will be useful. I think this will be useful.
Yeah. It's funny. I just had a whole conversation to myself because I was muted. This is the pro commentator here.
You were so respectful of my spiel that you're like, I don't want to have my snickers at how funny Steven is talking so passionately about shiny cardboard distract him. So I'm going to mute myself and then I'm going to come in with my awesome tidbits. What was that conversation that you had with yourself?
The thing is, I was looking at his deck list again, and I'm noticing that he does actually run 3 of the protoform and just 1 of the normal X antibody. So he is doing a similar game plan that Take had, which was to be able to take back the Guru X resource.
I believe you're looking at Segetsu's deck.
Oh,
who's also playing the Biomon, but a different player. You want the Utku one, the one that we have on file here.
Utku. Oh, so they're both playing the Guilmon.
Which is good for both of them. They're pretty smart.
Right.
That's a really
so this
good card.
Is all just 3 normal X antibody. Oh, the Waru Seedramon.
Yeah, that Digimon's really cool.
The Raremon as well. Yeah, you're right. This is the one with the Octomon. That's right. But 4 Leviathan in this one, and 4 Biting Crush.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Frozen was like, I want to play Leviathan and chew bubblegum. Oops, I'm all out of bubblegum. So let me just play some Leviathans today.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, some really cool notable differences in this deck are going to be that Warazidramon, that Guilmon, and the Octomon that I mentioned. That card being able to give your opponent a token that is a terrible card will be very, very funny because it basically says, oh, security control, you're going to choose to pass your turn and not play any Digimon or have any cards in your trash. Cool. I'm going to make you have more resources than me anyway, and you're going to lose out even more because of it. So it's a really interesting card for people that try to play around what Leviathan is doing.
That's right. All right, so let's see here. Did we see the dice roll? I missed the dice roll. Oh, here we go.
We're doing it right now.
Is it Frozen on the left?
Yeah, Frozen's on the left, and then Pete is on the right. And Pete wins once again. He's only going first today. The thing you never want to do is security control. But hey, it's fine. You have time.
Or do you? Wait, is there going to time on this?
The finals might be untimed, but it doesn't mean that they won't try to play in a very timely manner. Until we see a clock, I can't say for sure. I'm not running the event. But we'll find out.
Not? I thought you.
I mean,
this is your event. What?
I tried to make some calls. Turns out, A, I don't speak Japanese, so no one would listen to me. And B, all my ideas they said were too radical. So
too radical.
So yeah,
Steven, the radicalest man I've ever met.
Yes. If there's one way people describe me, it's outside the box. If you know what I'm saying.
Yep. All right, here we go. We're getting started.
Yeah, both players did not mulligan. Frozen on the left, Pete on the right. Pete's going first. They're just making sure that their security is being laid out correct. That was your first card. That was your last card. Last card's the first card. First card's the last card. That makes sense, right, everyone?
Yep.
It gets confusing after, the first 20,000 times you do it.
Yeah, he has it close towards him, whereas they want it to be first securities away from him.
Yeah.
They're saying it has to be the first card.
Yeah, he just got. They're like, let me flip it horizontally, and he's like, now it's a different picture, and he's like, no, it's still the same picture, I promise. It just looks a little different.
Yeah.
Happens to me all the time in Photoshop.
For me, I don't play with my deck up like vertical like that. I play with it diagonal because the way that I draw. So if they force me to play like that, I will forget every time because I'm so used to a certain type. You know, and who knows, if you play, they might be like, hey, no sideways shenanigans. You just digivolve upwards. It's literally meant to do it upwards because we put the inherited on the bottom, Steven. That's what they would say, not me, obviously. I would never say that.
So I thought you said you weren't going to bring this up today.
There was never any guarantee of that, brother.
Okay. I love the hands these two players kept. Or did they mulligan? I'm going to go with they didn't mulligan because these hands are so much funnier if they kept them. He's like double trading and a Raremon. That's good enough. Pete's like, oh, recovery plus Akari? That's good enough. Let's do it. It's so funny watching people play Digimon in such a different way because security controls thrown into the mix.
Yeah. I mean, the playing out the Raremon, if you're going second, is not a bad move.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
especially
he's
if your
gonna have
opponent has to like...
Kari, probably, right?
Yeah, the most common play for security control is play Akari or pass, both of which give 3 memory, Raremon costs 4. It's the best turn 1 play in the deck as far as I'm concerned.
Or you could even start it off with the training and see if you get a rookie.
Oh, I love the way you think. That I didn't even think about that. 6 card magic into 7 and 8 card magic plus a Raremon to pass the turn. Oh, that's a pretty good first turn.
Or even just, you know, two trainings at once. You go training, get the rookie, digivolve in the back, training again, put him to 1. All right, here we go.
First game. Digital gate open. Pete starts us off. Upamon hatch and the hard play of Magna Angemon. I forgot he had that card in his hand, and I forgot Pete is built different than I am. That is a beautiful first turn play. Passing 7 over to Frozen. Frozen's like, okay, Raremon still looks pretty good, I guess.
Listen, it's the funniest thing because if he had a rookie, this would have been like, oh yeah, 7 memory. Let me just go up my line for a little bit here. But ooh. That's a
biting crush.
That's a rough training though.
Oh, has to put the X anybody at the bottom.
50 more minutes of
Oh my gosh, Octomon is on play. Octomon is on play. If there are 4 or more total Digimon, play 1 Fujitsumon token suspended to your opponent's battle area. That's so funny.
Is it on play or on play and when digivolving?
So I can top
exactly. Both.
Ooh, we like both.
Ooh, we get the Gabumon, the cool holiday event one. I own one of those. It's a really cool card you got for doing the starter deck themed holiday event during winter. Really cool.
I missed that. I was not in town for that. I was very sad about that.
When we start,
it's okay. I won for you, and I played Beelzemon, so you'd love that about that.
Oh, look at that! It's the most complete starter deck at that time for sure.
Yeah, I saw someone trying to make Ragnarlordmon a dream, but it's whatever. This game. I think we could see the Raremon, but because Magna Angemon's in play, letting him just keep that and go, here's a Venusmon doesn't feel that great.
No, biting crush.
Yep, biting crush. Just get rid of Magna Angemon. Never let them keep a level 5 in play is a good rule of thumb whenever you're playing against security control.
Let me just take this memory marker with me, though.
I'm just going to ensnare your Magna Angemon, and then on the way out, I'm going to ensnare this memory marker. Ooh, there we see the one of Pillowmon that he plays to kind of play around people playing cards by effects. Pretty neat.
So there's one simple answer.
Interesting that he digivolved in the back. You must have really needed to draw.
I simply don't buy alts.
I think he just drew for this turn.
Ooh.
I mean, I do, but I don't buy them.
Shadow Serapimon. That is a bold move, and I
can always come back too. Don't forget that. They're just gonna power creep us some more. Can always come back.
Security checks with anybody unless you're a level 3. And
plus, it's going to be for OPO7, so it doesn't mean it's going to be hitting OPO6.
So you have 6 security, like that, like that line of text that says 4,000 for every security card you have is it's a pretty scary line of text.
And I think on deletion you recover, right? So it's like 7.
Yeah, I think. Do you recover if you have less? I forget. No, that's I'm thinking of a different card.
Let's look. Shadow Seraph. On deletion
it just recovers. Yep, and then one for each
straight recover
card in your security stack. Yep.
Gain the memory.
My boyfriend and I watched the market go up after we bought our alt leaders, and then they announced reprints. The alt leaders of what?
Garuru.
And what reprints?
Garuru.
I love that art.
Gosh.
Is it? Oh, it's Tonami Kanji, of course.
Honestly, it's a good day to be a Katakuri player.
Your fate.
Because the Kat Lita reprint. Well, it's not a reprint, but there's going to be an
Where do we
alt
go from
Katakuri.
here? Like, we have another
in
copy
the
of Biting
deck.
Crush, but like, if
It's
we
gonna
get rid of
be
the Shadow...
cheap.
Oh, there might have been a world where we just stay in Raising and Biting Crush again, but are we only allowed to have one Biting Crush in play? No, we can have as many as we want.
Blurple Kaido?
There's nothing.
But if you don't have,
I've been
enough
meaning to
Leviamons
pick one up
in
because they
Crash,
got
you just don't play
pretty
it.
cheap.
They just
and
don't do it
affordable.
afterwards, yeah. And it has to be specifically Leviamon, by the way. It can't be
Right,
Leviamon
no,
X. That's worth
I'm going to work my magic
Which is why we
the
play 4
moment
copies
they add
of the
this
regular
ban
Leviamon
list.
and not 3 copies of it in Frozen's deck, because he wants to trash that as early as possible. And right now, he's only trashed.
Y'all want to do
2
me a
Leviamon
favor?
X's.
He's gonna swing into security and take the Digimon, I suppose.
Let's him maybe potentially evolve again.
Click that
I
link.
don't think he really cares if this gets deleted or not.
TCG player, it's my affiliate link. If you all plan on buying anything during the ban list, click that. Help support me on purchases you'll already be making. You got a solid hour. I would say you have a solid hour because there's 50 minutes left in this game.
6 memory right now.
I would come back in an hour.
There's the discard of Octomon.
I think
And
it's safe to
Octomon
say
needs
an
that
hour.
form where
Honestly, I
Digimon
kind of
can
want to
go
lay
between both
down at
players,
this
so it's not the
point.
most
I did not know
useful
Digimon. Well, it's best of 3. It's best of 3. I do forget that.
It's a D-Digivolve. So it's D-Digivolve before the security battle happens.
Yeah, you're. Oh,
exactly.
Dropping my TCG player link one more time. Just click it. Any purchase you make today
Shadow Seraphi is actually insane because
during this period
with Digivolves,
help support me.
They could.
And that would just be greatly appreciated.
You can. You just have to
Besides-
actually delete it.
Yeah, besides like
When does
literally
One
evolving
Piece
on top of
start?
Magna Andromon, hard playing it is way better than
One
anything
Piece-
else because as long as you're not trying to like
Big
limit
if,
your,
but I think in about an hour.
Yeah.
Hour
around, like,
hour
overflow,
15 is
quote,
pushing
unquote,
it. You
being,
might
like,
miss
a
something
downside
important.
to Shadow Seraphiman,
But I think if you come back in an hour,
if
you're
this Shadow
safe.
Seraphiman gets
There's
deleted,
50
just
minutes
take
left.
something with him. You do not care.
As long as you're not playing against a blue deck, right? Because in blue deck, which
Oh, I know this guy. Why do I know this guy?
But apparently against the deck that only deletes Digimon.
Oh,
and
they're
has
still
to
they're
delete-
still
has to
practicing.
delete
All
really
the
good
guys.
Digimon. Turns
Oh
out
well,
Shadow Seraphimon's pretty good
Clyde's
card.
just chilling, but
As long as they haven't dealt
Jonas
damage to you.
and Fabian,
exactly
they're
right.
playing, and Hrvoje and Clyde are watching.
I think that's why.
I
he
so wish I
had
was
ended
there,
first and then
y'all.
did the Shadow.
I wish I was there.
To set up that potential play of if you don't answer my Magna, I'll just evolve into this for 4, choke you to 1, and be like, now you gotta deal with this guy and have no memory. Good luck.
Yeah. Or I'll hard play it. Oh, he is setting up. Look at
That
all
is
of that in the backwards.
You've got to add you.
If everybody,
Like, getting that into rotation.
if enough people use my Twitter link
Yeah, we have
that
the,
I posted for my
other
Southwest credit card,
holiday
maybe
events
just
started at
maybe I
Gabu, so
can get my
we
way
can
to
take a
Japan.
room on here. Get a potentially better level 4 that we can use to cycle through our deck. I guess the thought process.
Because then
is
I
like,
could just fly
this
to
game is gonna go
LA.
long. I'm gonna be able to see this.
And then from
Gimon
there,
again.
fly to Japan.
plus he's
I
got
wanna
two
I
get
will
set
be
up,
at Nats.
so-
I will be at Worlds for sure next year, no matter where it is. Nats was honestly Nats was pretty trash. It was not
Oh, we're
good. It was
attacking.
not a
This
fun
is a
time.
board where I was
I
so
watched
attacking
somebody's
because we have
vlog
no
on
reason to
it
chaos
from
degrade anything
the
anytime soon. We're just gonna be straight up
spectator
deleting
perspective, and they look like they're having so
Wow,
much
wow,
fun. And I was just like, it kind of hurt my
This is what
soul
I'm
just a
saying,
little
man.
bit.
Every turn you do not pressure security control.
But
is
hopefully
a
they do
turn where you get
better.
to go, cool. I'm just gonna set up. Oh, turns out I can set up and delete your stuff.
They
and
should be
use
better
without the
next year, but it was just,
constant
it was
issue.
very poorly ran. We started 2 hours late,
Digimon has been,
and then we had 3 repairings.
substantial
So, like, I
in
got there. They
second.
also communicated, there was a lot of
Yeah, what are the odds of the
miscommunication,
deck that gets the
but they
most
had
value out of
communicated that
Ace
the players
Digimon
with
is the one
buys
deck that,
needed to
like,
be there, like,
never
right at
lasts
9,
Digivolves.
like,
They just
for a
hard
player
play.
meeting at, like, 9.
Like what deck? What
And
deck
they didn't,
hard
they
play
also had a
faces
bunch of
this much?
issues
You
with
know
the
what I mean?
buy
Never seen
system that
anything
led
with
to a
it.
bunch of other people getting
You're absolutely
buys.
But they are really cheap.
I mean, I could go
They also
on
don't
and
care
on.
about
I could
the
just
photo.
trauma dump.
Whatevs. It did what it needed
I
to
could
do for
trauma
me.
dump Nats.
Like, go ahead, use that 3 extra memory. Build up a bigger board. Go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead. Loke? Go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
Fury,
other
go
people
ahead,
just
go
getting
ahead. Why
free
would you-
buys was kind of wild.
I'm so glad they're 7,000 and not 6,000 because then you can just play it out for free from the.
Yeah, I had to get 17th
outside?
place
That
for
would be
those.
insane.
I'm 95% sure
They did that on
Magna
purpose.
Ace.
Or is 8? Sorry.
Is
Yeah, and then they had that whole thing like messed up. Lines were confusing. Started late. I'd been standing for like 6 hours at that point before I even played, and I was like, I would have just wouldn't have minded just being in my hotel.
Hard play.
Just chilling.
And then delete it.
When is the One Piece? What time will it come on? So we don't know the exact time. There's 46 minutes left on Digimon. I would say you have about 50 minutes, because it'll come up after Digimon.
Because Srirachaman gets to put Pete to 7
It'll come up
security.
after Digimon.
But it's also kind of good because now we have a Leviamon and Trash, so Biting Crush can activate, meaning if we activate our Dragomons and stuff, we get to do really cool stuff.
And you took out the Pillowmon to stop that.
Exactly. Because Pillowmon would stop the person who owns it from playing stuff too. Here we have.
I have a feeling that like he was like, "You think I'm gonna play you slow like usual? Nah, bro. I'm gonna pop you because I know you're about to play differently, and now I'm gonna go in." Oh, that's dope.
Like if it isn't back true that Pete did play Frozen in the Swiss rounds and lost, he probably took a lot out of that, because I personally learn way more from losing a game than I do from actually winning it. And so I'm sure Pete was like, I'm just going to change my game plan. I know this guy's deck. It requires me to have things like Hell Scythe. If I can get a good amount of advantage, I'm just going to start swinging and not care, because I don't want to give him all the time he needs to set up this major, crazy, cool combo with Leviamon X plus restands plus an army of tiny Digimon and Gyumon to win the game. I'm just going to punch him before that happens.
I am surprised though that the Venusmon did not attack. Like, why not attack? If you're gonna start whittling down his security, why not attack? Because they can't attack next turn anyway, because they can't attack you with a security modifier, even if you go all the way up and know when Digivolving happens.
Digimon sounds very cool when I listen to it.
I would say it's a combination of, you want to guarantee that Venusmon at least blocks this turn from when Digivolving effects, so you can't risk it getting deleted by attacking into a Leviamon in security.
Yeah,
and
true.
Also overflow. So you don't want to also overflow and end your turn and not do anything else besides evolve into Venusmon. So that's why that timer was a bit more ideal probably for Pete.
No.
They did what?
TK and Card.
I mean, we know like the name. We know distribution leak from OPO8, and we know like leaders.
Yep.
It just makes sense. It just gets you hyped. It's kind of like D12, D23, is that what it is? The Disney's thing? Like, you know, you just get people hyped, fired up.
Something to note though is Venusmon famously does not stop on play effects. Only stops when Digivolving effects. So Biting Crush, after using his Octomon to play that token, will activate it.
But I bought them because they were so cheap.
So he'll get the memory back too.
I got my Dawn here.
Overflow, yeah.
Oh, I need to put this in a deck box.
And also because that Digimon was played by effect, he gets to now evolve into Leviamon X, because Biting Crush played Leviamon by effect.
I put
Leviamon X sees that, evolve into again. Get rid of that new tamer that just got played. We can't attack with anything because we hard played everything. That is a really good sort of clapback that Frozen just did. Hey,
I need more deck boxes.
Cool. I'm gonna get rid of all the cards on.
Marco Chopper, King. I think Blackbeard. I don't think it's King. I think there's confirmed Pudding.
X can just get straight up deleted. But I guess it needs to be specifically a card.
Is there also King?
No
maybe. I think it's Pudding and whoever else I just listed.
Like, I don't think he can get rid of this Leviamon X, so it's worth evolving into it immediately so that way I can attack with it in the following turn.
Also, Leviamon X is 14K. Super cards. I feel like I should just donate those.
Big.
What the duck is
Also, I believe this token has a win deleted effect to make the owner of it trash a card from hand, which is just a random ability to give to a token, but it makes a lot of sense in this deck that wants to give your opponent Digimon and delete them and get value out of that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, plays out the pillow.
Well,
so we're doing this because we're going to X antibody Digivolve Leviamon X from the trash and get a second one in play, because hey, if I'm assuming my opponent can't answer one,
Blurple.
I'm assuming they can't answer two.
130. I would love a Blurple. I love that they're like a lot of stuff has become cheaper.
Playing 2 Leviamon X's in a single turn.
And it's allegedly yellow purple, which is like what I've been really waiting for.
Just from 2 Digimon.
I'm like, this would just be so cool. Oh, I thought this is when we'd be over.
Of Chaos Degrade being in security.
I think Pete would like the way you think. And now he's just like, Kari pass.
Yep, and then take the memory when you attack.
Now, this is the third time Yoshi and I have seen Pete play. And how many times have we seen this exact board state?
I want the red
having the
green
craziest
Luffy,
setup
but he is
any
so
of us have ever seen,
expensive.
staring down Pete, who only has a little
Anyone
itty
can
bitty
get
kid,
a
a little
leader.
itty bitty
Once I saw
Destin,
Betty
nothing
become a
crazy.
leader, I was
And he
like,
comes around
I
and
think
wins
it's
anyway.
important
I'm
for them
telling
to like
you,
spread
this
it
deck is the
out,
deck of
because like they
inevitability.
obviously, you know, the biggest complaint is another Luffy.
Goes a mile. So
Another
let's see if he
Luffy.
can get a few extra inches this turn. If not, Frozen might just walk away with it because of how much
Low
advantage he's
key
accrued
though,
over
these
super cool plays that he's been
Luffys.
setting up over and
I
over
bought a
again for the
bunch
past
of
few
them
turns.
for cheap from OPO1, and now he's like doing numbers.
Frozen was like, "Oh, I dropped this card. Can I not
from
use it anymore?
Dragon
Is it illegal for me to pick it
allegations.
up again?"
I sent some out with
Nah,
some
bro, just pick up your card,
sleeves
it's fine.
that I had
that
sold.
little ledge needs to be a little bit bigger. like a deeper socket.
I sent out a couple gifts
Here we
randomly
have
in the
Evolution of Waru
orders.
Digimon.
One
This
of
is
them was
really
a
cool
super
card.
rare
It lets you
Luffy.
basically say whenever a Digimon's played by effect, it gets the when deleted lose a memory effect, and that works for both players' turns.
So it does some really cool stuff actually.
Whoa, there goes the 7.
Tried to. I'm thankful for everybody who ordered.
Discard to get off of the Gururu inheritable, I think. Can activate the Sunomon inheritable now because you've discarded a card. Gonna draw.
Even if you didn't, even if you just checked them out.
And then we draw one off
Greatly
of the Gabumon
appreciate it.
inheritable, I believe.
Like I'm saying,
let's see.
I'm almost out of the Yamato,
a table like this.
but
Is
still
that-
got a
but then
decent
the-
amount of
the-
like
the
my
table that
branded
they're playing on
sleeves
isn't cloth.
for
Your cards are
Ace.
just sliding around.
Oh, you mean the hand handle? Yeah, it's made of like whatever, like
No,
wood
sorry.
or something.
The actual table, like the top, tabletop, right? Unless it's
That's
cloth
made
on
of
top.
yeah, that's rubber. It's made of rubber. It's a rubber playmat, I think.
Attacks the pillow.
Gaining extra memory because Digimons are being deleted. Digimon was played by an effect, so it also gains a memory off of Dragomon. Did we attack?
I
the token, or
want
did we
I
attack
want a
security?
good Shanks.
Oh, I think we're still.
I want a
declaring
good
targets,
Shanks.
question mark?
That's my ass.
No, we've already declared our target.
No,
right?
we
It has to
declared
be
the target.
declared before.
Please,
Probably
Bandai, give
security?
me good Shanks.
No, I think it was straight into the pillow.
No, the pillow was played
You deserve a good Shanks.
by. I'm confused at what's happening, but I don't think it matters. We get a tamer here. I'm pretty sure he attacked security, so a card should have been checked, but whatever. Third check. Another Kari Kamiya? That was 3 tamers in a row.
That's wild.
The
This is
army
my
of
Luffy
children.
Don that's damaged.
The
I
full
bought
setup
10
now.
Luffy
But
Don.
also,
and
no
one of them was
security
damaged,
bombs.
but I didn't like realize it for real.
The best would be a security bomb right now, and then
Then
stop
it was
him
like
at the
too
one check.
late to be like, hey.
No, the best would be locate.
One of
If
these
he
was
checks locate right
damaged.
now, he gets rid of the Walrus Featuremon.
Ooh, I
and
kind of
attack
forget
by
sometimes
X.
too,
Should be
chat. I have
so
these
great.
Studio Ghibli like limited edition vinyl. I think
But
they're
it
very
specifically
cool.
needs to be the 4th card.
I think they're very cool. I think these are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm
Is
kind of
Frozen
just like
let me not
playing with
push
my
luck and
desk.
just pass. I
Kinda
love
like
this restraint from Frozen.
condense
I love this
cards
restraint
that are
from
like
Frozen
just bulk.
so
'Cause
much.
there are some cards on
Oh,
there
the
that are just like
Shine
bulk.
Ruin. Oh, it's just like straight up.
cool.
Hey, if you don't deal with both of these bodies, and maybe even my War Siegemon, I'm going into the Shine Gray. But
Is that
also,
even worth it
you
right
don't
now?
Want to, though.
Like-
Yeah, you don't want to, huh? There's no bodies on the field for it. Probably want to grab.
And these
the
Leviamons
I need another
for 3
binder.
damage each.
Yeah.
Need
That's
another
crazy.
binder.
Get another Levia. Trash it again.
This is Digimon finals.
Biting Crush, something
This
that
is
comes
the
out?
final round of
Yeah, Biting Crush
Digimon,
is a
and we're getting
really
into
powerful
One
card.
Piece.
Like the fact that Biting Crush.
So
can
we're
proc
about.
Leviamon X
If I
is
had to
crazy. That's
guess.
a crazy interaction.
If I had to guess,
Oh, and that
about
restraint
45 minutes.
actually
Assuming they go to
helps him not
time,
have,
about
not
45,
get more
50
memory
minutes.
too,
But
'cause now
that's
both
assuming they
have
go to
4
time.
Security. Same number.
Exactly. You limit your opponent's resources. You still dealt 3 damage in a single turn against security control, which can I say is
And
awesome.
didn't get deleted.
And
I don't.
next
Yeah,
turn you just
security
have game
control. I
on
think is
board.
yellow.
Pete just
I
says
think when we're at the
nothing.
finals,
And if Pete
I
does
think
do
we
anything, he probably
watched
gives you like 5
at
plus
Nats.
memory,
I think
and
we
you have
watched
a Walrus
security
Siegemon in
control.
play, plus memory boost, plus wisdom training. Like Frozen is so set up right now to the point where I don't think, besides Pete doing some general Pete shenanigans, there's a way for him to come back from this. So let's see what happens. It's Pete's turn. He's at 2 memory.
Yes.
I need to pick up the Championship Series Law.
Yep.
Yeah, I need a 4-pocket binder.
Security and then trash the top.
I need a lot. It's just the small things that would greatly increase my quality of everything.
Game on board.
And he potentially does.
Potentially.
So if he has Guan and there's 20 or more cards in both players' trashes, he could have game. If he evolves into another Leviamon, no, that wouldn't work because the most he can get rid of is 3 cards. So yeah,
Who is
would need
Pete?
one more attacker this turn, which can only be Guan.
Oh, here? Oh, yeah?
3 checks?
Yeah, but like
Boop.
no matter
You click
what,
that
he has
TCG
4
player link
checks,
if you're
right?
shopping.
He only has 2 attacks.
Any
So those 2
purchase you
attacks, no matter
make
what their security
will
modifiers
help
are,
support
can only
me.
Get rid of all 4 of them.
Right,
Not
and then
do
you're
anything else
saying
after
play
that.
the Guilmon somehow.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Guilmon would be the only way to get it.
There's the one of a Gabu X coming down, searching for those X antibody Digimon. Being able to grab Leviamon X antibody out, this is crazy, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's awesome.
Ooh, that's a thin deck.
Insane. Shouldn't be allowed.
It's looking thin.
We know he has Guan down there towards the bottom. Is it in his hand and I'm just blind?
He does have
he does
Guilmon
have
in
it.
hand.
He does have it. He has it.
So he just trashed
he just-
the Levi X that he grabbed. As the Gabu X, you have to trash a card when you grab one, or if you take one or 2.
It is worth noting that
There's
is
the X
Frozen's
antibody.
last Leviamon X antibody. And so if either one of them ends up in the security, it'll be really hard to chain 7th Lightnings like we saw Take doing in the last match. Not that I don't think Frozen is even thinking about that right now. He's thinking, how can I just win the game?
Draw.
We're just going to swing with the Waru here? Are we going to use X antibody to evolve? We're not, right? We're just going to
No, because
deal
the
damage,
X
I think.
antibody's in trash now.
He attached the X antibody. Oh, you mean into Levi X? I see what
Yeah,
you're
Levi
saying.
X. Oh, but if
My
is it
cat
World
smells like
Seeker,
cat
plays
food.
A Digimon when attacking, or what is?
Exactly. It plays a Digimon when attacking.
So then he
and
could
then
go
it-
into the Levi X.
Exactly. And he'll
We're
gain much
really
of a
we're
memory.
really just here,
So
chat.
So like he's essentially maximizing
We're really
his resources
just here.
and his threats.
I got 30
Oh,
minutes.
he'll play the pillow. He said, "I'll play the pillow." Oh, it doesn't matter. Levi still happens. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was
Yeah,
like,
because Leviamon evolves. He just won't
Yeah.
be able to. I think Waru lets you do something else that Pillowmon stops, but I forget.
Oh, I was
think
looking
you're
at
able to
ANA
play,
for
Digimon.
Japan flights.
Yeah, and then you may switch the target of this attack to that Digimon. So that's what I was missing, by the way, is he did end up attacking the pillow after he played it, but he got to do that after going into Leviamon X, who now gains piercing, thanks to the Waru Seedramon. That's why I was like so confused of like what is happening right now. And this is where we get the powerful combination of X antibody, the original one, Nade, Loke, Magna Angemon, and Light minus 5,000 to everything.
Yep. That
That
takes out one
will
body.
get rid of the Gabu X, and technically makes Leviamon X weaker now, but
Yep. Not that much weaker.
it's also just game right now, right? Because we just go swing, get that last security card, and then we play.
Yeah, he has
Digimon.
enough memory. He doesn't have a memory blocker.
Nope.
What is that last card though?
I think Frozen's just going to be very, very careful and make sure he's exactly seeing what we're seeing here.
He doesn't have anything in security that either stops security checks or recovers him. So Frozen is playing safe.
Is there maybe not 20 cards in both players' trashes total?
Oh, I need a
am I-
pudding. I need a
4, 5,
finalist
6,
pudding.
7, 10. That's
Technically I
13 right
have
there.
some,
There's gotta be.
but I think cards
There's already 13
underappreciated, and there's not a
in
ton
just
left for
Pete's
cheap.
trash.
Interesting.
Digimon.
I don't know what Frozen.
I do like how
is
they like
thinking. I mean, he
regain
might be just thinking,
life.
I have it in the back. Let's not risk
Imagine
anything.
you
Let's
just
see
like
what Pete's
Ohm
got, but
Holly, and then you just tribute them both and get 2 life.
I'm a little confused.
Like
as to
swing
the,
Ohm, swing
the
Holly,
hesitance of
tribute
going for
'em.
game. Like, what could be the card you're thinking of? Like Holy Flame, maybe. He doesn't
He
have full
knows.
information of the deck lists.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
But if it's Holy Flame, you still don't get to win next turn either way, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm a little bit confused at Frozen's hesitance. I am pretty sure Guan line was just win there because you just get to attack with your Leviamon, pop your boost, have 20 more cards in both players' trashes, play it, rush for game. Hard to say. I don't know. But either way, here we are now. Same exact situation, but now we have an extra Digimon that can attack. And that's our Leviamon X. So now we're extra insulated.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not hiding information. We've already revealed that we're playing Guillemon in our deck to our opponent. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But hey, it doesn't really matter. Let's see what Frozen can do this turn.
Whoa. Shine Gray.
Gets rid of that useless ruin mode. This card's garbage. Why do I even play this stupid card? Salamon. Cool. That's a recovery ability.
It is.
Waru Digimon stops on play effects, not on deletion
Not on
effects.
deletion effects. You're right.
But he doesn't have to attack it if he doesn't want to.
Does not. But when digivolving, if he goes into something, then it will.
And there's a Magnanimon Ace, and then we just swing for game.
Yep.
Boom. Game 1 goes to
I
Frozen.
mean, it is a
Frozen
Bandai
still
game, so it makes
an
sense. So
undefeated
game 1
player
just
as far as we
ended.
know.
So it feels like you
Today's
really just want to try to
quarterfinals.
win
We
game
saw
1
from that
and game
Setting
2.
up that double Leviamon X play in a single turn is so scary, so powerful, and just the aggression you need when
Very
facing against a
oppressive.
deck like Security Control.
Very oppressive.
But to also combine that with the strain of going, I've dealt you 3 damage this turn and I get to keep both of my Leviamon X's, I think I'm good. Let's not be greedy. I've often said that Digimon is a game of tempo and not necessarily a game of let me, how do I say this? Like, to me, Digimon is a game of I'm going to do everything in my power to win the game before you do. And sometimes that means having the assessment of if this play I'm about to make gives me the advantage or gives me the tempo that I need to win the game, let's weigh it against the cost that could be accrued by opponents having last Digivolves.
Yeah, that's why I think Marco should have been yellow.
What they can do if I give them 2 memory versus 1 memory, for example.
Yep, that's absolutely
So it's
right.
always
How
about
many
doing the
moves?
most. It's always about doing the most while giving the least. All right, I want to do the most for my game plan while doing the least for yours. And sometimes that means, even though I have 6 damage on board, only attacking with 3 of that damage.
Right. This is
Especially
why
when
I
I don't
never
get
win.
punished.
I just swing at everything.
Says the guy who beats me every single time we're on camera and plays. Yeah.
Not
Don't
every
listen.
single
Don't listen
time.
to his woe is me Yoshi rhetoric. All right, this
Uh-huh.
man is a grinder. This man.
Yeah, I don't like the whole memory counter. Like, I watched a lot of people play
I
this.
just get hot real easy. That's why I'm sweaty.
Watched a lot of people play this.
That's it. That's the only reason.
All right.
It's cool.
What do you think Pete's mindset is here? This is like probably the 3rd time he's lost to Frozen today, and he's like, "Dang
Yeah.
it! I thought I had him this time." It started off really cool, but
It did. It did start off really good. But here's the thing, you know, that might be. He's like, okay, I see where you're at now. I see that you've changed your playstyle a little bit. Let me change my playstyle again, hopefully. And is that enough?
Also, I can-
is what we need to see.
also looking at Frozen right now, I totally hear what you're saying. This man has so much confidence.
Yep.
Which he probably deserves, man. He went undefeated at the World Finals. I can't stress enough. These are the best players in the world, and he didn't lose to a single one of them. He's in the finals today. And he has a chance right now. One more victory of becoming the 2023 season Digimon World Champion.
Digimon.
And Pete's demeanor is like, all right, let's do this. Salty run back, powers activate.
One more time. Maybe 2 more times if he takes this.
Also, KSD grade
Pillow's there.
has not been showing up.
Pillow in hand.
Pillow
at
plus
the
2
beginning.
recovery cards, it looks like. Loke
Yep.
and D grade.
That's actually pretty great. That's a great hand.
Especially if he's going second, it's a really good hand. Also, I would say too, if we can just draw that purple source.
I missed the
If we just
patch.
draw
What
that
patch?
purple source.
You should games
Oh,
it.
he
Oh.
chose to go first.
He always goes first.
I see what you're
Chose to go
saying.
first.
One Piece will be
But
right
giving
after
away 4
this.
versus giving away 7 this time makes a lot of sense to me. Wanting to get that early recover when your opponent has the least opportunity to respond to your level 5 is pretty cool, because then if you go Venusmon or Shadow Seraphi, they're like, oh, now I have to deal with this thing?
That's right. Training happens. Oh, again with the X antibody going to the bottom. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, they're like, hey, put your hand on the thing, bro.
Yeah, training is a super consistent card for every single color, but doesn't get white. If you have a white card in your deck that you really, really want, sorry, it's not searchable off of Wisdom Training.
Yep. want now? He's like, you gave me too much memory.
And I'm seeing the Rarmon once again
Rarmon, yeah.
in Frozen's opening hand. He has 2 copies of that, I think, in his deck. And it's a really powerful card for setting up that trash, digging deeper into your deck, and just becoming more and more and more consistent. He has the option either to evolve into it and only give Pete 1 memory, or just hard play it and give him 2. I think because the fear of evolving into Shadow Serafi is there, hard playing it might be good, because then you don't get to Digivolve.
Yeah. There it is. Trash.
And we trash
Seven
these.
lightning. Wow.
Ooh, did we just draw Flame Hellscythe? No, we drew a copy of Revelation and Light, and we're attacking with the Magna Angemon. We need to deal damage. There is a clock, by the way, on this Grand Finals, as you guys can see, which means we have the same time rules as we did in the last round.
Did he attack?
He is aware of
Oh,
this.
he got the purple memory boost.
Yeah, and then he played another Magna Angemon, gave him 5, and went, I'm at 7 security now. Your turn.
Gain the memory.
Gain a memory at the start of your turn. Frozen's like, how can I delete both of these Digimon? Leviamon, that's how.
That's how. It's the highest play cost and lowest play cost, right? Or
Yep, and when they're both oh yeah, exactly, and that's both of these.
Yep.
Actually, I think it's highest level and lowest level.
highest level,
But yeah,
which is both, yeah.
which is both. They're both level 5s. They're both the highest, and they're both the lowest.
Yeah.
And that 5 evolution cost looks a lot better when you get Overflow 3 afterwards.
Yeah, and gain 2 memory from deleting both.
Yeah, there's so much memory in this format. It's crazy. Like
I'm on Central Time. What time zone are all of y'all on? So it's 1 a.m. here. It is 1 a.m.
Yeah. Is it 6?
My friend texted me asking me when we
Leviamon
were gonna
X
go
is a
see
6 Digivolution cost. Yeah, yeah. And I think even if you evolve
the new
on Leviamon, it's
Ghostbusters.
like 4 or something.
Ooh, y'all 2 p.m. soldiers.
Yeah, the whole point is like
Europe just waking up. They're winning.
And if you are, it's probably 'cause
I know
your
it's
opponent
8
didn't
o'clock
really
in Italy
so
right
it's
now.
like, okay, I guess
They're
I
winning.
guess I just get to do this now.
Yeah.
They went to bed. They're waking up right now, finding out Hrvoje made it.
Never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, "Where's Leviax? We really would love that right now."
Swing.
All right, here we go. We gotta end the game, right?
A
Zulongmon, too weak. Salamon,
Sal.
definitely too weak. He is like, my security has been awful these past 2 games, which can sometimes happen. Like I said, no security control player only relies on their security to win. But when you're behind, it'd be really nice if it helped for you.
Yep.
Security is in the name of my deck.
Oh, here we go.
This
Here
combo is
comes
so
Leviax.
powerful.
It is. Oh yeah, at least you can. That's the only one he has. If it wasn't in security, they wouldn't be able to play it out.
I really love the sequencing here of Frozen using all of his inheritable when attacking effects before activating Warrior Siegdemon's ability to play, so that way he can actually resolve the X Antibody, Leviamon, and Trash to evolve into it as he swings in and gains the piercing of 3 damage. So in 1 turn, he has dealt 3 damage. Sorry, 5 damage to 7 security. Loki.
I gotta
minus
find my
12,000
Gordons.
because he has more than 3.
I'm gonna look for
and the
those
second
right
check
now.
is.
Because Gordon is
Are they confused on what happened?
$26. Which, when you think about it, isn't even that crazy.
Should be higher.
I think they forgot a memory gain off of the Waru Siegramon on deletion. It gains minus lose my memory, as well as the Leviamon to gain a memory. So I believe you should gain 1 more.
Oh, look, it's not in my
Boom,
one
2,000
binder.
and now 2,000 Leviamon X gets deleted by Salamon. Let's go, baby! The
Is it
puppy
in my
power!
red purple law?
Dude.
I hope so.
Imagine that
Because
fight.
I cannot buy 4 more Gordon.
looking up at a
Oh yeah,
gigantic
oh yeah.
floating
DS card collector. It's gonna replace Shanks once Shanks is all out.
And then that Leviamon
Mired
crashing to the ground.
on that 11, living your best life.
Artists,
I'm over here fighting for my life to stay awake.
love of all that is good.
I might talk a little silly because I've been awake too long. I also kind of woke up early this morning. I thought this tournament would be over.
Please
Rami
don't
Kanji, get on it. Get
or
on that.
or Koki, I'll take Koki doing it. Koki, please.
I'm not saying I might have nodded off just a little bit there for a moment, but I'm not saying
That was exciting.
I cannot confirm nor deny the allegations.
Like, okay, I expected it to get deleted. Now I'm just gonna play Gazimon, give Pete one, and say.
My Dofi. Where would my Zoro be? Is this my Zoro? Are you Zoro
we just go
cards?
locate number 2 because we're at exactly 3. Leviamon goes to the top of security. Gazimon gets straight up deleted with minus 12,000 DP. And just like that, the craziness of playing 2 Leviamon in one turn. We saw Frozen do that in game 1. Pete was like,
still no Gordon. Now I'm slightly
I
concerned.
got you this time.
All 4 players are playing Sokka. They
like that
are
reference?
playing
yeah.
Sokka.
If you get it in the chat, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
Purple.
For those that are wondering, Salamon is a dog. That's why it works. People don't know that. People are like,
Yo,
what is
I'm
this
sweating.
animal? I'm like, what is this animal? It's like, it's clearly a dog.
It's clearly a dog. That
It has a collar.
It turns into a
cat.
Cat.
That turns into a lady.
Yes, fair. I mean, listen, I didn't
Y'all
know
so
Jerry
real
was
for being here. Might as well hit that subscribe button. Oh, here's my Gordons.
Something unfortunate just happened. Frozen revealed the very top card.
You're
of his
gonna
deck
be going to
while trying
locals every day.
fix
I'm
his
literally so I will.
It was just one
Y'all see me
card.
promote my Southwest credit card? You know it's just because I need the miles, so that way I can go to every event during that season. I will be at every single event. Every single event. I will use all of my paid time off. No big deal.
Which makes the most sense. It was a complete accident. We all saw that was an accident.
I will be there.
Warning.
I will have my family trying to sign me up. This is Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon guard our champions.
We're just assessing
Something
all the
like
really
that.
powerful cards in discard. We have 2 Leviamon X, 1 7th Lightning, and 1 Leviamon with Biting Crush in play.
He's at 1.
Gordon might actually be a disgusting buy.
Oh, we've got the one.
He went back down to about 15.
Viximon.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point, Gordon's just a card you like have to buy.
2 cost or greater.
Because he's just that good. But I guess it's only red, purple law. Otherwise, you just play the cheaper guy.
Another Magna Angemon Ace comes down, recovering, taking him to 4.
Frozen's the option here, potentially, given the cards he has in his hand.
This is the finals for Digimon, if that's what you're asking.
And then I think maybe keep turn after
Gordon,
all that math,
$26. Yeah, I know. I just saw that because I posted. I'm posting a couple cards, like I think that we have here that I would keep my eyes on, and Eustace Kid was one of them. Because again, this is going to be a OPO7 ban list. And if they don't check red, purple law, and they check the other decks, red, purple law could see a huge insurgence. So
worth it to me because
if they don't hit him at all,
like a turn of setup
I
for your
think
deck
the
is
alt
pretty
kids
cool, but if your
being
opponent has an easy way to
OPO5, I
respond
think
to
it's a great,
It's like you didn't do anything for your turn.
great buy.
Right, exactly. He does have the memory boost, so crack that.
And I'm just gonna watch it.
But you're right. How does he go? Well, I guess
Just
he
gonna
can
watch
develop
it.
into something that can play out.
Yeah, but the problem is like
Yeah,
but the problem is like that
Makes sense, buddy.
the Leviamon he plays off of Biting Crush.
Eustace Perp.
Right.
And
Just
click
like
that. That's the link to the Eustace.
go into Leviah X, right?
Feel free to check it out again. If you click that link into your, if you just click that link in your shopping TCG player at all tonight with these bands, it'll help support me, help support the channel, and I'd greatly appreciate it. Number one way you can support me without
playing Protoform is not recyclable.
doing
it doesn't go to your
anything.
security to go back to your hand. This
Extra Booster 1 is very good. A lot of people are kind of big on it,
But the
even in
combination of Warwick, Digimon X,
OPO6.
anybody is really potent with Leviamon X. So Frozen's like good and the bad, right? Pros and cons of these 2 different cards.
Right.
Wow. I didn't know I really
Sudra doing
followed
work,
this
man.
guy.
I feel like this War Sudra has been
MVP for sure.
MVP.
It just enables so many plays.
Oh, he forgot.
Guys, Pillowmon.
Oh no.
He forgot. Because when he forced
But
him
he
to
still-
play, still checks. It's the one. Oh, that was a big misplay. The Biting Crush is gone, and he gets a body on. Oh wow. That was
This
wild.
is exactly what Frozen didn't want to have because, like, it was kind of my point of view as well. Is like if you force Pete to play Digimon and he plays Pillowmon, Binding Crush doesn't get to work. And even if you do get to Binding Crush this turn, that Leviamon, at best, is only triggering Overflow for you to gain extra memory for this turn. It's not actually, like, attacking or doing anything proactive with the tempo of the game. So now Frozen's even more back because he has one less resource than he originally had access to in the Biting Crush. And he's like, I guess I'll just play another one.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if he had realized it, he wouldn't have played it. He wouldn't have played it out. You know, he wouldn't have wasted the delay. But he played it, used the delay, and then nothing happened. That's rough.
I also think he would have done something like completely different. And because this Binding Crush is not discarding a Leviamon from hand, he does not get to activate the delay effect to keep it in play. So he's just like, I'm going to get rid of your Magna Angemon because that becomes a Shadow Seraphi or just straight up attacks into my Waru Seedramon. That's really bad.
He's just going to play the Shadow Seraphi.
Speak of the devil
close,
and
15
he
minutes.
Just play
Shadow Seraphi.
That's true. You just play.
I don't even know what that is, but sounds intense.
Why not?
Shadow Seraphi.
And I want to add, this Shadow Seraphi with 3 security can delete any Leviamon you want. Go ahead and play Leviamon all you want, Frozen. It has to delete Seraphimon.
It does have to delete it.
Literally has to. It's not allowed to target anything else. We're just going to rebuild the resources, it looks like, from Frozen, getting the training and the memory boost down, trying to get as many different cards he has in his hand to figure something out.
That's tough to lose all of those pieces. But here's the thing. He could just keep the Drago and then swing with the Warusidra. Oh, but he can't. The Pillow. The Pillow's there.
Pillow is MVP. The one of Pillowmon for Pete.
And what's tough is he made him play it out. It was gone. And he had him play it out. That's unfortunate.
That's the bad thing about, like, I would say that's the one, like, if I had to give one crux to the Leviamon strategy, it's that its main drawback is your opponent has to have Digimon in play, and most Digimon are really good Digimon. And so if you give your opponent free ones, even if you negate on play effects, there's other types of effects that could get in your way. Like, imagine he forced Pete to play a Shadow Seraphi, right? Pete's like, cool, thank you.
I'll take it.
I appreciate you.
Ooh, nothing. Goodbye.
I don't think there's a single card he can add except for, can he add Gyumon?
I don't think
No,
so.
He's just reordering them. He's reordering the bottom 4. I'm pretty sure that's not a Gyumon X antibody, and I'm 99% sure it does not say Gabumon. It says Gyumon. But I could be reading those
They
G
both
words
start
incorrectly.
as a G, yeah. Oh, and now that Pillowmon is no longer suspended, so you can't even target it. Because when it first got played
He
out,
can't
it
even
was suspended.
activate. Yeah, he can't even activate Waru Seedramon's effect because Pillowmon stops both players from playing Digimon by effect, including the owner. So.
Yep. Now what? Will this misplay cost him the game, though? Is what?
It depends on if Pete can win the game in time, because this game is on equal enough footing that I don't think deck out is gonna happen in 13 minutes.
It's pretty
and
close.
If Pete is not able to win by security in that time,
1, 2,
it's probably just tough.
7,
So
8,
Frozen
9,
may not
9.
be able to win this game, but he might not lose.
Yeah,
and
you're
because
right.
he won game 1, that'd be the
He
end
would
of it.
win. Yeah. But here's the thing, he's at that magic number. He's at 3 security. Did we just go into time? Is that why they're taking? Or are they just? No.
No. Frozen's just like, he's just really concerned about what his next play should be.
Right.
I think they're looking at something. Oh, is there a misunderstanding of how much memory Frozen should be at?
Ooh.
He mental training to evolve into Dragomon for a cost of 1. No, sorry, for free into Garurumon.
Garuru, yeah.
Did he play those trainings this turn? Is I think what they're asking.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember.
Because if he did, his turn will be over right now. If he didn't, his turn would not be over.
Right. They're walking it back now.
No, I think they're just trying to like go through what the turn was, and they're like, how did we get here?
Sorry, that's what I mean. But talking it back. They're talking it back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I actually don't know. Did Frozen play the training this turn? He might have, right?
Because he had so much memory, he might have.
Yeah, he was at 9, so he went 2 plus 3. That puts him to 4.
It back. It should pass.
Puts him back to 1. Yeah, I actually think. Yeah. He played the training this turn. Yeah. He just did so much. He thought a new turn happened. Pete didn't even notice either. Pete's wondering if we get a time extension for it, which it sounds like they do.
Yeah, they should.
That was a very
pause the time, right? When they're figuring this stuff
it's hard to do that in like real time because there's only, I think, 2 people keeping time. But the judges should have their own clocks, so they'll just do it that way.
Yeah. Oh,
Leviathan
on deletion. But then now he can delete the Warusidra.
Yeah.
Delete. Yep. Warusidra or the Guru here. Yep.
It depends on what he's gonna do next, I guess. Like he has Flame Hellscythe, but he doesn't have a purple source. If he had purple source, man, ooh, he'd be sitting.
Just pass turn.
Just pass turn.
Did it damage? Can't play the Flame Hellscythe anyways to play any bodies because of his own Pillowmon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I remember that being a problem in the finals of NA. Was the Pillowmon was turning off his own Flame Hellscythe, but it was also turning off Anubismon. So like good with the bad, right?
Right, exactly. He's just trying to get the swings in. Oh, he didn't push out. Oh,
there's a degrade. That's number 3, boys and girls, and everything in between. Listening at home. Make sure you're keeping count. I know I am. Did we draw the Leviathan to discard here? We did, so we get to keep the Biting Crush. That's huge. That's our 3rd Biting Crush. I believe we play a full 4 copies of this card in Frozen's deck.
What next?
It may as well be called Biting Crush.exe.
Oh, nice. Play out gets to look into security. Play out a body if you want it. Doesn't see it. But he gets to put it on.
Yeah, is TK and Kari Kamiya considered Kari Kamiya?
Yeah. It says Kari in name, I think.
Yeah, it says, exactly. It says, and you have a tamer in play with Kari in its name. That's so cool. So many Karis. This deck should be called Kari.exe.
Kari MVP.
Yeah, I really love this inclusion of Revelation of Light in Pete's deck. It's essentially a 4 play cost copy of Holy Wave. That also has a security effect to get rid of your opponent's small Digimon and make their security Digimon weaker too. Pretty cool.
Holy Wave? Holy Wave is...
It's the 6 play cost, just recover 1.
Recover 1, oh, okay.
That's all it says. On security, recover 1, and then on play, recover 1. That's it.
Gotcha.
Holy Wave.
But no minusing DP or anything like that?
No.
Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it's just a link. Sorry, I was like...
No gaining of memory because I believe Pete does not have any Digimon in play.
I was waiting. I'm waiting for this Digimon. We're so close, guys.
What to do?
We're so close. No, I don't even have a TCG player store.
And if you
but you can visit vamptcg.com.
Okay, here's the Octo.
Oh.
I think he's already at less, actually.
Is he? Oh yeah, Octo makes him play something. Now you can do the Biting Crush. Play out the
I do have some sleeves on there.
Doesn't get rushed though.
Yes. You're welcome to check them out.
No bodies to delete. Has to delete the...
Red 4s, hey. Y'all still awake?
I don't believe he's able to delete it. Because I believe it can't be deleted by effect, or it could be wrong.
Oh, okay. So,
I need to remind myself.
I wish I knew Digimon was like hour-long matches. But I'm committed. Everybody else, I think, undid live. I'm here for the whole thing. Wait, they just don't announce the ban list, right? They will. They announce that there will be ban updates. So there will be some form of ban update
that count
during this
stays
stream.
Pretty thick. as thick as
But yeah, I got
possible.
some sick Ace sleeves. I know a lot of
Did he just
people
choose not to activate
in my
Diamon's
community
effect?
are
Yes.
Ace stands.
No,
It's
no,
kind of what I
It
built
can't delete because he has
my name upon.
No. It can't delete because he has more Digimon than he does.
So definitely check it out.
Also, I think it's level based, right? I think the token.
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
it
a
would
level.
delete the lowest level, and it's a level 4 Digimon. The token.
Oh, it is a level 4. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also banned them on it.
like, wait a
I'm the
second,
only
you
one
have to
back in
activate
the
the Bioman. What am I
Discord.
missing here?
I
Oh,
went
the
and watched a
requirements of the
movie.
Bioman.
Good on you for sticking
There
it
we have
out.
Pillowmon. Now we.
I do it for the people. I do it for the
Hey,
views.
Frozen learned his lesson. Okay.
I've gained a lot of subscribers during this. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I greatly appreciate it. But throughout yesterday and today, I think I've gained 70 subscribers, which is huge.
No, it doesn't have.
No, because on
So I just want to keep that momentum going.
Yep.
Appreciate everybody here.
That's right,
A
he
lot of
doesn't
people
run
who
Super
watch.
Sets, so there you go.
As soon as Digimon's over, at any moment we can see One
You
Piece
played,
stuff.
There you go. There's your purple.
At any moment.
There's the 14 grade. Let's go. Get that one out of here.
Whew, that guy's up a lot.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
So I know if it goes to time, Pete is Pete up one? I can't even tell. But I think if it goes to time, Pete has like less memory, less life. Security? Are they security?
And the yellow source, so he's gooch.
He's finally unlocked his purple source. You are
Did I play this
1000% right, Shoshi.
Yeah. He's asking if you played that card.
I have more views than yesterday. Once One Piece starts, I'm gonna record it all. Gonna record it all.
He did play it last turn because he played it along the same time as the
4 Emperor. The Emperor. This was so cool.
Swing with Guillemon.
I love the title
minus 5K,
too.
it's gone.
So
minus
it's a-
5K. It's a blanket statement. It's a minus
Yeah,
5K.
security.
That's right.
So hype because we get to move to One Piece. No, hype because somebody gets to become a world champion.
Plays, which again, but he's like, I just want to discard it from my hand. Again, this is all Frozen. He was like, I made a mistake earlier in the game, and I feel like it's costing me. Pete's like, no worries. Top of your deck, trash it. Your turn. Go.
Freaking security control players.
Frozen has no.
I
way
think
to
people
proc
don't
seven
like
lightnings,
security
no way, I
control.
think, to evolve into these Leviathan X's.
Ooh,
And if he
manga
evolves, he
law,
might lose it twice,
manga,
so it's just gonna
manga
deck out.
law, looking
And then we go
kinda
to game 3, and I
nice.
legitimately have zero
Just for the
idea
personal. I
what's
have an
gonna happen, but
SP
I'm
and
pretty sure
now.
because
Glad I
Frozen
picked that
has
up
more
at
ways that
Nats.
say
I also
draw
have an
a
alt
card
art leader I
in
picked
his
up at
deck.
Nats.
He will just end up winning again in time.
he just play
which would be
Pillowmon?
Sabo,
crazy
Sabo's
upset.
really cheap.
Does he
I
just
kind of
play
want another
Pillowmon?
one.
Because He could be playing Pillowmon, but
Just
he's
'cause I feel
playing
he has
with
so
Sabo
much
because he wants the
potential.
undeletion to heal.
I need a Zoro
there's
Judo.
no- I don't think Pillowmon
Just
would
to
do anything here
own.
because there is no ways for Frozen
So
to
many
play
cards
Digimon
I'd
by
like
effects
to
this
add.
turn.
Right
Let's
now,
go
he's
Frozen. I don't even know what that is, but do you know what that is?
it's,
Are you
what?
actually Steven? You
when
big
somebody
Digimon
else
guy?
is- Yeah. So he should be.
They could happen at the same time, in which case it just doesn't matter. But I'll double check.
Yeah. No, it
Pretty sure
happens
Dragomon-
because a Digimon is played, then Dragomon gets to play a Digimon.
It did
No,
not end
he's
up
one
mattering
game
to
up,
Pete at all. He
and
got
if
a
he
full
wins,
recover
it's
out of the
over.
deal, and then he gets
and
the
Pete
Hellside to
is
play another one.
Frozen. Frozen. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay,
This is why I don't
Frozen
play
needs.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get some more security going.
I would have played the wrong game.
Call the SEC because he needs that security.
Frozen needs to draw his last copy of X Anybody. but
Imagine if I was a
all X
caster
Anybody's
for
that Big Comic
Digimon.
and he has no way to
Nah,
evolve
I
into
don't
Leviathan
think
X's
so.
for
But
crap.
like, I
He's
think
gonna
if
attack
they
with
get
Frozen
actual
and make
Revolutionary
discard
Army
cards and give
support,
him Venus Mon.
especially with leaders like Dragon,
Again,
It depends on what the other cards
Betty,
Like if the cards are
and
removable,
Sabo
they're better
all
than
sharing the
If they're not
red
removable,
color in
it's probably
common.
like, oh,
If
whatever.
red actually gets good support for once,
Frozen has no way
could
to
be
evolve into
huge.
Levi X,
If
which
the
means
person
he
who
has
makes
no way to get
yellow
more cards
finally
back
starts
into his
making
deck.
red
I have no
again,
idea how he gets the attacks necessary to win this.
you should
game.
play
Because
Dragon
we're
Ball.
going to go to
Dragon Ball
sudden
has
death,
solid
or we're
card
just gonna
draw.
let game 3 happen. I'm not sure what the judges are going to decide to do, but I'm really excited to see what happens.
Oh,
because
game 3 and
I'm-
just go to cards and deck? That'd be crazy.
I'm also very
I don't know if
confident that
that's possible, but it sounds
I
like
think
it
they have
is.
to respect time rules,
Also,
right?
Tin
I'm
Drop
pretty
Kaido
sure if we go to game
alts.
3 and
Bellow
time
Betty
rules still
back at
affect
20. I
are
wish
still
I got rid of
respected,
mine at
there's
50.
no way Pete loses.
But we were all hyped for
there's zero
Dragon.
way.
We were all
He's the
hyped for
deck
Dragon.
that
Also, this
doesn't Digimon.
Luffy.
How would he draw
This
more cards
Luffy.
than Frozen does?
$16.
Have way more security.
Yep.
This Luffy, chat.
What do you do?
The Oda Luffy, the Luffy that was drawn by Oda specifically for our card
All
game.
these other people before sweat, and we are seeing him really sweat
for being a
and
player.
making misplays.
Card feels undervalued. I think a card.
Yeah, on top of misplays in the same turn.
Easy. If that card was a prize card,
This kind of pressure can do.
if this card looks like a prize card, okay? If you've never held a prize
As far as I
card,
understand. Oh, they also could have some time extensions, by the way.
it's pretty much this.
But Pete is
Here,
like,
I'll
if
drop
this
the
game
link in
goes
the
to
chat.
time and I'm able to play game 3, like as long as I can get to game 3, I can win.
Oh man, my adrenaline. So I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. It's already 11:30. My bedtime is
Yeah,
10 p.m.
like
you
this
guys.
Luffy right
My
here.
bedtime is 10 p.m.
I don't know if I'm technically, because I've stated it, but I don't know.
Ooh, what's he gonna do?
But if
Hey,
you
Buddy, yo,
buy
have
from
the
that
X
link, I
antibody.
make money.
And then we just
But
go
this
play
Luffy
Dragon
right
Ball,
here,
activate
this
Dragon Ball,
Luffy
unplay
literally
Dragon,
looks like a
make
prize
him play a
card.
Digimon, and then he gets the Leviathan X.
Like, I think I own 8 of these, and I've paid more than
evolves, it evolves.
$20 for
No,
each
but
of them, I
the thing
think.
is,
But it
if
was
you
like right at
use
like 20 or above.
Pillow,
At 17, I honestly,
I see.
but you know, I'm trying to
get to
be
recover
responsible and save up for this Ace. But if I would probably buy like 8 of
He also
these.
does
That's
the
me
Digimon
personally.
compatible,
Me
which is
personally.
pretty cool.
I don't think I. But like,
Now,
in a world where you want to play 4 of these, I think this is the best version of it, hands
Leviathan
down.
X is going away.
I think this card has potential
Well, we did
spike
lose our purple
if
sword,
it is
so
super
it would
relevant in
depend
a
on the
meta.
type of removal we have. If it's
If
Wyvern's
Red
back,
has a tier 0 meta where you play the
if
fight
it's
for
just
this
has
card, I
any
think this
other
card is
card,
worth a lot
we
of
can't do
money.
it.
I think it's
Yeah,
$40
he gets to play
easy.
a
That's just my
Valiant
thoughts,
now.
not financial advice. Don't spend any money on cards you don't have.
Because of Drago.
But this card literally looks like a price card. This card is the most beautiful
Okay, the
card.
timer has officially read 0 on the
Like,
stream. I think they
this
have maybe a
card could have
mid-time
very well been a
extension.
price card.
We will
Honestly,
see what they
I
say.
wish the world price card
Maybe
would have
look at
been
the
drawn
deck
by
building.
Oda. That would have been so sick.
Right,
Art
but then they'll
made
go
by
to
Oda
game- but then that
for
would
the
mean
world
Pete would win
champ
this
would
game,
only
which
make
means
sense.
The overall match would be a tie, which means I'm not sure what the third game would be.
So don't draw.
So yeah, they did not get a time extension for those earlier ruling calls. This is interesting.
Man.
So yeah, as far as I understand, if we do end up going to time and Frozen will not be able to win through security, Pete would end up winning this game by the time rules, which means I don't know how game 3
What
will-
happens if they tie?
So they're going to go into overtime,
Okay.
which means they get 10 minutes or 2 turns each, or 1 turn each, as we saw earlier. All right, now they're allowed to play. We see Hell Scythe, plus we see Reinforcing Memory Boost, which could be actually a really big card.
Recover.
Wyvern's Breath.
Oh,
yes.
Hey, you.
Easiest
Are you subscribed?
Reinforcing boost in the world.
Dang, that is crazy.
If this is the only turn Frozen has to attack, it is a bad turn for him.
It really is. That's
Because
it.
there's 0 chance. Yeah, he will literally just deck out A, and B, he'll have less cards in deck than his opponent, C, so he'll lose after overtime, which means I actually don't know what happens here. To my understanding, in a sudden death environment, if both players end game 2 and there's no winner after the match, they play out game 3 and it's sudden death.
they
meaning
both
the
5
first
life?
change in security, to my understanding, is the winner. Meaning if you recover, you win. If you lose a security, you lose, right?
Oh
so,
my gosh, Sekon just
again,
wins.
again, I do not know what the Japanese judge staff has decided, but that is my understanding. I could be wrong.
Dude, I can't even imagine the immense pressure that is going through his head right now. Because what do? You check,
You lose your
delete
Leviathan
that,
X.
You lose the Leviathan X, and then can you digivolve again into a Leviathan to check? You have to check 4. How do you check 4?
No, it's literally just, can I get my 7 lightning to make sure I don't automatically deck out? Because if they get 2 turns each, he automatically loses.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, and it goes to time, it's number of cards in deck, and he still loses.
That survives. Attack again.
Oh,
Flame Hellscythe! Holy
-6.
shiza.
Layout, pillow, can't play Digimon by effects.
Fucking look at Peter! Oh my gosh!
He's like, what are you gonna do?
Peter, you are my hero, bro. How are you?
So this game's Rush.
Oh my! I am playing
calm.
security control from today, starting today. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it. But
Lewis, our mutual friend, was like, "That's my thing."
that's my thing. Oh my gosh, dude! This. Ho 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 ho!
Okay.
Swing.
Attack.
Check. Oh, Digimon Emperor. He just has to pass turn?
Yeah, I don't think he has any ways to get cards back. He's just gonna pass.
Yep.
He draws. He
turn.
passes. No cards in deck. He
Wow.
loses.
Oh no.
Wow,
So time has been called. Both players have a victory under their belt. We have
Now what
game
happens?
3. And I don't know what to do. It's either a world finals in sudden death, which is crazy, or they just get to play a normal game. I'm not sure what they're going to decide to do here.
They're looking
up
into
to
the
the judge
rule
staff.
book now. We're looking rule book right now. Yo,
They're
my heart
looking
is
to like.
pumping. Yo, my heart is pumping right now. The adrenaline that is coursing through my body, bruh.
I mean, they're basically playing a different game now, by the way.
They
Like
are.
the actual deciding match of the Digimon World Finals will be basically a different rule set than the normal version of Digimon. It'll be whatever rule set is being explained to everyone.
Subscribe if you're
on
hyped for
Japanese
the ban
broadcast.
list. Do it
am
right now.
trying to source
At
out
this
the
point, most of y'all
information here
probably
for
already
everyone to make sure
are.
that we have a
I would
very
hope
clear
so.
definition of the time
Y'all
rules,
rocked with me this
but
long.
It might just be sudden death, which if it is, Pete, if he draws a recovery
I might go
card,
grab me
just
one
gets
more
to win.
water.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna ask what the.
Dang, that's crazy.
But
That's kind
big
of insane.
ups to Peter. Peter
Listen.
was playing his game. He was calm. He knew everything he was going to do.
Yep.
And he allowed his opponent to make mistakes. And he used those openings as a way for him to seize this game and get that game to victory and force what I believe is going to be a very favorable position for him. It'll be up to Frozen now to see if all those misplays actually cost him this championship.
Wow, that's heavy. Just hearing those words actually spelled out.
The futility. I mean, I've got 3 bottles
I mean,
here.
here's the thing: is like
I brought down 2
Frozen
last
was
time.
Cool, man. He came in with that confidence. He said,
But I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. We gotta be on top of it.
Worried.
We're getting close to One Piece.
Now,
Getting close.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna be bringing the
underdog
heat.
Has come through.
Get me
Again,
ready to
don't
record.
forget, at
Then I'll
the
wake up in the
Nationals,
morning.
he
And it's
lost.
the grind.
He lost to Bryce. So again, he is the underdog.
It's a hot dog, a sandwich.
Whoo.
Second place, potentially turn champion.
Waking us
Frozen
up.
being Swiss champ, potentially keeping that
It's
champion.
a hot
title
dog,
despite
a sandwich,
potentially a mountain
yes.
of misplays that
No
I'm
further
sure
questions,
he was
thank
kicking
you.
himself for. You saw it on his face. The second he made one, that emotion made him make another one. That emotion made him make another one. Happens all the time. Okay, I have the official time rules. Let's see here.
What is it?
The players play one more game with the first player's turn being turn 1 and lasting a total of 6 turns.
6 turns.
If the game has not ended in 6 turns, the player with more security cards than their opponent wins the game. In case they have the same number of security cards, the players keep playing. When there is a difference in the number of security cards, that's what sudden death is, the player with more security cards wins. So,
wow.
Frozen will get to pick who goes first. They will play a total of 6 turns, 3 turns each. If after that, person with more security cards win, and we're playing against security control folks. But guess what?
Yikes.
Frozen has the ability to set up an attack, so it is actually anybody's game right now given this rule set. We are playing sudden death Digimon. We are not playing inevitability Digimon. Let's see what happens. Both players either have an advantage or they have a disadvantage depending on what happens next. I'm nervous. You can't tell.
Dude, my gosh, I don't think I can sleep. I need to drink a NyQuil or something to chill me out after this. The come down
Chat,
on
let
this
us know.
is gonna be wild.
Everyone watching at home, Team Pete or Team Frozen, let us know. This is going to be a really intense couple of
Let it go.
6 turns. 6 turns. Imagine. Oh gosh, like why is we always play Digimon with timers, but why is a turn timer way more scary than an actual number timer? Like 10 minutes, I'm like, cool, I have 10 minutes. 6 turns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm just making sure. I think they're just making sure both players understand the rules of this last game that they're playing before they move forward.
Oh, wow.
Could you think of a more dramatic finals? I mean,
I cannot. My heart is
We're basically playing sudden death.
This is crazy, dude. And just the stark differences in both of the players' demeanors, right? That changes all of it. Being able to see their faces as they do this, this is what we live for. This is what we live for. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like Pete has mulliganed and he's gonna start over. I don't think Frozen has chosen yet. He's choosing to keep.
So I think we're going to see Pete play more aggressively like we saw him do in Game 2. And he's also going to recover as much as possible. That's what he's hard mulliganing for. He's hard mulliganing for those recovery cards. He wants as many cards in his security as possible, because if he's not able to establish enough control in these 6 turns, he needs to have that much resources in his security, and he just gets to steal a victory, essentially, without ever needing to do anything else.
Yep.
Also, I'm pretty sure the count is currently at 4 D grades checked in security. If there was ever a time where it was accurate to say that D grade just steals a game, this format of Digimon could be the sudden death format.
You kind of don't want degrade to be in security at this point, because you could be saving him.
True, I didn't even think about that.
What happens,
was like
chat?
every attack matters. If even
what
one attack
happens?
gets 1 less security than it was supposed to, that could be make or break. But you're totally right. You could be giving your opponent
Need that mild
the security
Taco Bell
card
sauce.
that puts them above you after time is called. Wow, I didn't even realize that. Great eye, great Ayosh.
Ho 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 ho. And that's usually his play, is like letting his opponent have like 9 security, and they're all just Leviathan, and they're the big bodies that they need.
Yeah, but in this game, it won't go long enough for that stuff to matter. All that matters is number of security and attacks. We're going street.
At least in One Piece, we only have 2 rounds.
We only have 2
rounds.
6 turns. There is
we
no.
only have 2 rounds.
Gilmon rush. I don't think it's gonna.
Digimon does not feel like it was built for a best of 3 game.
And
I think it's really showing here.
Yeah. We'll see.
Both players essentially get 1 attack turn, by the way, is the way 6 turns kind of work out.
Yeah.
1 turn of attacking. But Pete essentially has 3 turns of recovering.
He's going first, going right into the Gilmon, or 1, passing the our security control player to 1. Does he have a level 3? Does not have a level 3.
There's the Magna
goes right
Angemon.
into the recover. Your turn, your move.
Talk about being ahead already. Guan now has to attack, or whatever this Digimon is, has to attack. Otherwise, Frozen just basically looks Pete in the face and goes, here's your victory. If he's not able to deal some amount of damage this turn, it's really bad.
Okay.
Flame Hell Scythe, just get rid of it.
No target.
This is crazy. This is brawler Digimon. This Digimon that we're seeing played is so... It's crazy to see. There's the Biting Crush.
There's the Biting Crush. Leviathan X though. That works as long as it's Leviathan. Oh no, it's a Great Demon.
We have Angemon. Oh my God, we have Lament of Friendship. No, we have Lament of Friendship, so we can go Kari, Lament of Friendship, add back the Digimon. If I'm not mistaken, get back the Magna Angemon.
We see the Lament, bro.
And then we just play it?
I think so. Why not?
But I don't. Yeah, we just play it. We play it and pass. We have 6.
That's turn. This is turn what? 1, 2, 3. This is 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is turn 5.
5 already?
We are already on turn 5. So Frozen's turn 1, Pete's turn 2, Frozen's turn 3, Pete's turn 4, and now this is Frozen's turn 5.
He just has to go into
so Pete gets the very last turn of the game.
and then make the biting. Oh, he doesn't have a body to play.
He doesn't even have a level 5. Frozen has no level 5. If Frozen just attacks this, Frozen attacking with this Octomon is essentially him conceding the game. He would have to mental training into Waru Seedramon, into Leviamon X, but he it literally needs to be mental. No, he has it in hand. So if he draws Waru Seedramon, he can do it.
Yep.
Nope. And nope.
Oh,
neither
nope.
one.
But biting, you could delete at least, or do you go into?
Then he has Salamon. Pete just promotes Salamon and wins the game.
That's true.
Because Frozen will be at 4 and Pete will be at 5.
Yep.
Wow, this is a really intense game, but
you for sure cannot let that Magna Angemon stay there. If it does, he gets 2 attacks.
Which is why I think he's going for the Biting Crush.
Biting Crush, yeah. But then it passes.
It's like if he plays this Biting Crush, it's just over because Salamon just promotes and attacks, and that's game.
Yep.
Because Pete still gets his turn to attack.
Wow.
It's like I was saying, it depends on the hand, it depends on the way that people were playing. Frozen, I like Frozen's heads up play of going, I'm going to give Pete as little memory as possible the second I play, but we saw he chose not to mulligan.
Yeah.
Maybe this hand wasn't good enough, but this is a format he's not tested before. He's like, oh, I never thought I'd only have 6 turns to play Digimon, so he understandably made a mistake, I think.
Yeah.
Kari brings him down to 3 memory, and Frozen, he's got 2 Garurumons and 2 option cards. Yep. I don't see it. I don't see what he does because no matter what, Pete has the attacks to just bring him down.
Did you evolve in the
We're
back?
gonna evolve.
But then doesn't see if you can grab something.
We draw the Leviathan X.
Biting Crush.
Biting Crush, discarding, lets him delay. But I mean, is it just promote and pass? Boom.
Yep.
X antibody.
Gain a memory. Survives. Can you recover?
I think Pete is. No, Pete already has 5. No, Pete has 5. Frozen has 4.
So it doesn't matter.
It's already over, yeah. But I think Pete has to
now
end his turn.
He's just like, it's cool, man. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll play it out for free, recover, and go to 7.
And that's the game.
Oh, does he get one more chance?
No, it's over. That was turn 6.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
They're just gonna count the security now, I think, with the judges to make sure that it is incorrect. It is correct, but we have 6 to 4. Pete wins.
What the heck just happened? Yo.
The Digimon World Finals.
Is it over, Chet?
That's what just happened.
No. Just let the dogs out.
Pete with security control wins.
It's over.
Handshake. Congratulations, Peter Frankie.
Congrats. Oh my gosh. Security control pulled it off. That's so gross.
Our second.
It was Frozen's game.
North America, our very own. Okay, listen. I have to be partial. But I'm just saying. The underdog won. The underdog took it, y'all.
In such an unprecedented way before. I've never seen the finals of a Digimon tournament decided by these special time rules. We saw the judges have to scramble to be like, what's that section of the rule book we've never used before? Oh, it's right here. Great. And he wins. And not only that, he had a deck that was perfect for those kinds of rule sets. If you draw your recovery cards, you're automatically starting ahead. If you don't draw your recovery cards, it might be really bad. It was definitely interesting to see Frozen's line of play of going for that Guan. I believe he chose not to mulligan that, and that's probably what did him in because he didn't have as many resources at the start of the game as Pete did. It was very, street-wise Digimon, brawlers. 2 go into the room, only 1 comes out. No holds barred, and wow, it was just such a different way. Like, I felt so nervous the whole time for both players. I'm like, is this the move? Is this the turn? And then we're going through Frozen's hand, and we're like, he just doesn't have it. If he had a level 5, as well as
I left my water.
Could have gotten there, but he just.
I left my water.
Yep, and I think he took the Guilmon because he was like, I just make sure I have a rookie. If I mulligan and
thank you everybody for the new subs. It's almost, dude. It's almost 2 here. It's almost 2, but we only have 2 rounds. 2 rounds, it should be like 60, 70 minutes.
Was that the best hand
60, 70 minutes.
Maybe you mulligan on that.
Maybe 3 more hours.
He did have the 4, right?
I'm literally going to go to sleep. This is the latest I've been up in a long time,
He need to
y'all.
see it off of that training. But he already had a level 4 in play in Octomon, so he couldn't evolve into Garurumon first to get the extra dig.
I slept
If
and
he
woke
did, he
up
probably would've got this, but he just
Deoxys.
didn't. So yeah, really.
You made the
unfortunate
correct
kind of end
play.
there for Frozen, you know, being that
100% the
undefeated
pro
Swiss
play.
champ,
100%.
playing against the person you've potentially already
Deoxys
beaten
doesn't
in today's
misplay.
Swiss pairings, and losing because of the special time rules that are put into place for
committed
the
here.
finals of a
For the
single
subs, for the
elimination
people.
bracket. But great job on both players. We saw in game 1 why Frozen got to be the Swiss champ with how amazing he piloted that double Leviathan X play turn. But we saw in game 2 misplays, even at the highest level possible, happen, and they can be detrimental, awful, when it comes to your actual outcomes in matches.
Yep. And I
And
think
everyone
the
can
mental
make them.
fortitude has to be at its tip-top shape in one of these kinds of things. You know, everything that's happening around you. So that's tough. I mean, I know a lot of people, you know, all of us commentating, seeing this, looking at this can be, you know, in a cool head, but we're not under all these lights, under the scrutiny of all these people, and having to deal with the time that is pressured. So
OP is next.
Big
OP
ups
is
to all of these
next.
players, and all
This
of
is
these
it.
players.
It's happening.
Always, dude, with the bow, man. He's a gentleman through and through. We love to see it.
So yeah, here you have your top 4. You've got Peter.
I have
you've
been
got
live
Frozen,
for 8 hours.
You've got Take, and you've got William. The award
Oh,
ceremony.
they're handing him their prizes, handling it with the gloves.
They're like, yeah. No,
Yeah, those
make
we
sure
saw
we
how
wear
nice those
gloves.
trophies are. We have 3rd place
Ah.
Take. Congratulations. Claps in the chat.
Oh,
everybody.
it's because the
Claps
way
in the
that
chat
those
for
are,
Take,
it'll leave
piloting the Leviathan X
fingerprints.
Antibody, receiving the Jessmon
Oh,
X
don't drop it.
Antibody trophy. Yeah, it's a little hard.
Oh, and he's
to
got
get
that
things.
card.
Oh, look how gorgeous.
That's
Great
beautiful.
job, great job.
Yo, show it to the world. Present it up. What is this? What is this?
Oh, that was 4th place. Oh, 4th and 3rd. Oh, so William is 3rd place. Take was 4th place.
Oh, so
okay.
Digimon
That's
is
so
4th
fun.
place?
Wow.
That's
Surprising
great.
for 4th and 3rd.
4th and 3rd. That's right. I did see that in the Digimon Instagram. 3rd and 4th gets the same one.
Congratulations, Frozen, 2nd place, getting that beautiful
with
Genkumon
the-
X Antibody and that trophy.
That's right.
Maybe not the final match you would have won it, but a tournament run I'm sure he's proud of.
Yes. It's tough to remember how far he's come, right? To make it all the way out here.
And there we go.
Wow.
Peter Frankie, your 2023 World Digimon Champion with the Jessmon GX trophy card. Congratulations!
Woohoo! Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yo, my heart is it's beating so hard right now.
And it's midnight.
And it's
you know, like
midnight.
we have all this energy and it's like, great, now we're not going to bed. Just kidding, I'll probably crash the second stream is over.
Probably.
Let's hear a few words from our finalists. I like to imagine Take saying, I was so close, but security control is really good. Absolute rock star. Great job.
3番目、お二人いますけど、3番目に強いということは本当に誇りにね、思っていただきたいと思います。改めて今日一日本当にお疲れ様でした、竹選手。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。そしてウィリアム選手にもお話伺いたいと思います。
頑張れ。
今率直にどんなお気持ちでしょう。
I feel pretty surprised I got here through all the miracles from all the way from nationals to worlds. Thank you for everyone who supported me.
本当になんか奇跡のようで正直びっくりしているところもありますね。私を支えてくれたもナショナルチームの皆さんですとか支えてくださった皆さん本当にありがとうございました。
Oh my god, I just realized something.
ありがとうございました。
Peter is the second ever North American World Champion. We have the first ever repeat region winning the World Championships, and that is North America. We had the first ever World Champion in Chung Manchan, and now we have the third ever World Champion in Peter Frankie.
How it went, but in the end, I'm still happy with the result, of course.
I hope to see the same results for One Piece. This is the end of Digimon. They're finishing up after Digimon. After Digimon, we get the One Piece.
Hrvoje, an amazing job. I imagine he's beating himself up because of all the misplays that probably cost him that overall match. But he's still second place. He's still proud of his achievements, as we should all be proud of him.
Second place also gets a trophy. Don't sleep.
He's an absolute rock star.
All right, thank you so much.
Not the Digivolve to One
Second
Piece.
place in the world is still a huge feat. Right now, it's
yes, 1,000.
Second place, like second in the world, is beastly.
I went out of the way. I didn't expect it to go. I didn't even expect to get this far. But I am.
Oh, you got this.
Great to meet these wonderful players, awesome players. Thanks for again everybody that helped me get this far.
Yo, that New York accent though. Let's go.
And
he's from the Bronx.
Zoro finished in 5 minutes. Digimon could take some notes.
Hey.
Us plays. I love it.
You deserve it, Peter. You're an absolute rock star. It was awesome getting to meet you in NA, man. And thank you for representing our nation really well. Hopefully we can see you do more great things in this great game.
Wow. And hopefully the next time we do a live commentary or something, it'll be you again, buddy.
And everyone will cheer for your Chaos D grades every time. What was the final count, everyone in chat? Let me know. 5, 6, 8? I gotta know.
8? Probably 8, huh?
I think it was 5, but I wasn't keeping track all the way.
Whew.
Oh, I think the announcer is saying that he's the second ever North American champion. I think he just said that.
As the first place person, to anybody who wants to get into the game, don't let deck ideas hold you back. Play what you want. Practice.
Hey.
And remember, as long as you put the work in, you can get wherever you want to go.
Oosh, that was good, bro.
Peter's dropping bars out here, man.
Yeah,
that was pretty sick, bro. If you're out there and you want to play Digimon, pick your favorite Digimon, build the deck around that, and go from there. Super easy.
Just don't make it Justimon, because it hurts. It hurts being a Justimon player right now.
Man, Yoshi just loves coming on broadcast and sharing all of his dirty laundry. I have a problem with Steve and how he stacks Digimon. I have a problem with BT15 and how Machine Germon almost got me there. I have a problem with Justimon and how I can't play him. Don't listen to this rhetoric. This man is a demon on the battlefield of Digimon.
We just want biomerge, okay? Give me a Rio that biomerges, okay?
Don't let my dreams just be dreams.
Ooh, I might have to turn up the One Piece. Can y'all hear the commentators okay?
Until then,
I'd like y'all to be able to hear both them and me.
Remember that.
How's the audio as we get ready for the the One Piece, as we get ready for the One Piece? How's the audio?
Oh, I think we got it confirmed. It was 5 D grades.
Do they sound good?
Across all of Peter's games. Thank you, everyone in the Japanese production. Y'all were absolute rock stars as well.
You guys are
big
amazing.
hammer in the
I can't
chats for
believe
them. We would not be doing this if it was not for them and all the great people that made this production go on so far. Also, a huge shout out to our mutual friend Gavin for doing a great job on the One Piece stage. He's been there literally since 7 a.m. I think yesterday.
He's real for that.
Gavin. At least it's in his own time zone this time around.
Yes, at least he got to go home at the end of the day.
Yeah. I love that this guy just straight up exudes Gojo right now. Put some glasses on him. Done. Union Arena time.
It's the hair. It's so sleek.
The hair.
Congratulations again, Peter.
Gambare! Oh, omedetou, everybody.
Let's go.
Omedetou. what a night, what a day. I don't know what time of day it is anymore for everybody. But what a
It's
wonderful
One
day
Piece
it's been.
time, baby. They're gonna watch
It's
the One Piece
One
finals
Piece
right after
time.
this. You think it's over?
That's right.
No, it's
it
not.
ain't over.
We're just getting started.
Just getting started.
Yes, yes. One Piece.
Look at Peter posing with his first place trophy.
Yes, baby. That's what's up. Get that photo. The photo up. Hey, there's a cruise. I'm assuming those are his friends. I wonder back there. Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Bring us to the next stage, why don't you?
Oh, that is the swagger we need from a New Yorker taking the world stage in Japan. Wow. Just an incredible set of games. That was so much fun. Steven, how
He
were
did
you
it for the
feeling,
Bronx.
Well, it's the third time we've seen Peter play this great game of Digimon, and it was the first time we ever saw him become the world champion of Digimon.
Yep.
I'm elated. I'm ecstatic. I'm happy for NA. I'm happy for all the great players that got there, and I'm just excited to see what happens next.
In the at the Nationals, the LA Nationals, Peter fell short. And I can't imagine the feeling that he must have felt on that stage when he didn't take first place. And then to come back and a month later take the world stage, still lose against his opponent, and then have to play him again, and then completely take the game from him. That was like that feeling must be the chase that we chase. You know, that the underdog story. That is everything that like makes me so happy. Also, 5 chaos to grades, right? Insane.
Yeah, it's, and just to like add on to that too, like this idea of, you know, some national champions from all over the world coming together and having those salty run back stories, having those Swiss champ stories, and at the end of the day, only one person can be the actual world champion. To get to see that and experience that and share it with all the beautiful people, it's a great gift, and I'm happy to have shared it with all of you, as well as my boy right here. Hopefully he's right here. I could be wrong.
Right there. I got it this time. I got it.
Let's go.
How do we
Let's
do
go.
the heart? Can we do the heart? How do we do the heart? There it is.
My hand's not big enough. There
Kind
we go.
of.
Yeah, we're doing it. It's great.
We did it. We did a thing. We did a thing.
Y'all, I alluded that it's not over. Bandai Card Game Fest 23-24 in Japan is still going on. We have the final One Piece stage, semifinals, potentially the third place match, as well as the finals going on. We're going to bring back those lovely, lovely commentators you saw earlier, Doa and Ying, aka Human. Before we do, we have to say our goodbyes. Yoshi?
Yep, this is it for me. Thank you so much for having me. I have loved being your commentator.
I kind of forgot that there was a difference.
With my buddy Steven.
Kind of forgot.
Commentary for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the games. Thank you so much for cheering them on and bringing that spirit and that energy, that electric fire that we needed for the Digimon card game. I honestly love this game so much. It has become a huge part of my life, and I'm glad I get to be a huge part of it as well, or a small part of it as well. And this is my good night. This is me signing off. Thank you guys so much, and hopefully I'll see you guys around.
Let me just check my notes.
Yep. Are we good there, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been about 4 years of me covering this game and sharing it with amazing people, and this has been a super awesome experience. Thank you guys so much. I don't know if I'll be able to stick around because it's midnight where I am at, and I want to go to bed. But I hope you guys enjoyed the One Piece stage.
Relatable, Steven. Relatable.
As much as you enjoy every stage and every game you play moving forward. That'll be it for us. Digital Gate close.
Peace out, y'all.
Y'all, I'm glad I brought a second water. That might have been a pro play. Might have been a pro play. Alright, the second they start talking, I'm gonna get recording. Let me see here. Hang on. The full screen in all its glory. That's what we've been waiting for. They banned all Luffy cards. All Luffy leaders are banned. Cooling up on 9 hours. So when this is done, I might have been live for half the day. I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie, came home, and literally slapped on the live. I really hope you didn't, Kamikaze, because, like, I don't know how much this swings things. I mean, I just don't know how much this swings things. And how we react. I'd give it a 7. I'd give it a 7. It's really cool to see it on the big screen. It made me miss Mugen Train. Huge Rengoku stan. Yo, I'm gonna be... Would make no sense. That'd be funny, but I honestly, I don't like Big Mom more than I don't like Enel. Like, Enel at the end of the day still takes strategy. I wouldn't be mad if they banned Queen though. I don't like Queen. I do not like Queen. I've also got my eyes on Mihawk. Honestly, I got these LP ones and I don't think they're LP. And I've just been trying to figure out. Excuse me. I've just been trying to figure out if I should say something. Or how to say something. Like, do I want my money back? Or would I just want, like, would I be willing to take a partial refund? Oh. Orange met McKinney, which was my dream. Proud of you, Orange, living your best life. No, I would not take a nap. King of Kings, at this point, we're locked in. At this point, we're locked in. I would not. I would not. See, is anybody on Twitch? Maybe on Twitch? Where are Twitch homies at? Take a partial refund. I need to play. Yeah. What time is it for you? 6 p.m. in Aus. Oh. Scott. It is 2 a.m. here. But see, you gotta remember, either they either just graze Sokka. They either graze Sokka, and he could still be the best deck like they did Whitebeard. Could still be a best deck like they did Whitebeard. Or you nerf it, but then you have to nerf everything else to prevent one deck rising above them all. You got to bring balance to the force. 9 a.m. Yeah, see, you're over there. You're on like Italy time, 100%. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, it's perfect. They went to bed. They just woke up. Gets to see all the good stuff. Houndblaze, excuse me, I think should be hit. I think Houndblaze and Maru, I think they should just, excuse me, stop making those cards altogether. I kind of want to eat, but I really just shouldn't. You know what's crazy? At one point, I probably could have named that place on a map if you showed me it. Amaru is bad. Amaru enables an L. An L would lose a lot of games if Amaru didn't exist. Amaru would lose, or an L would lose a lot of games if Amaru didn't exist. Both in life, but also rest blocker, 11k, 12k GG. Like, that also wouldn't exist. Like, paying 2 to rest something honestly feels fair. The fact that you gain more power than you spent in Dawn, it enables an L. Does leader lock? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But it also makes Moria way better. But they won't leader lock. There's no chance in the world they leader lock any cards. And I will just stand on that business. Because they would have done it originally, but then they have to errata. And errata requires a lot more than a ban. If Bandai wants to just ban cards, they just ban cards. Not to say it's like easy to ban cards, but it's 100% a lot harder to actually like change it. But like everybody's like, oh well, you know, like because Perona, but no, I think Moria should have never been printed. That card's like OP 10 power creep. I don't think we see a card like that to OP 10. Yellow would win games before Maru. Just remember that. It's only an L. It is only an L. So if you want to hurt an L, you take a Maru. Because half the time Katakuri has too much life to use it. Yeah, I mean just paying 2 to rest. You do that in Uda and it's busted. Just remember that. You pay 2 to rest in Uda and it's busted. I need to find my other backlight. I think I only have... I don't know if I was playing 3 in my deck. Actually, my deck's right here. I'm going to look at it. But I think I might have cut it to 2. And if I did, one's in my binder and I don't know where the other one is. Oh! Oh! Here we go. There's a countdown. This is serious. This is serious. What is happening? It's a commercial? That makes it even worse. What is this?
ゲームチャンピオンシップ2023ワールドファイナル
自分の実力を試せる最高の舞台かなと思います。ワンピースカードの頂点決めるって感じですよね、この世界。優勝っすよね、それは。
環境のデッキ読んで、それに有利なデッキをちょっと持っていくことしてますね。使えるカードも多分もう決まってると思うので、本当それがどれだけそれを研究できるか。
頂点に立ったのは世界の歌姫を相棒に持つ
Oh, it's the people, oh jeez.
今回日本一を取れたので、ちょっと世界一も目指してちょっといいとこ見せたいなみたいな気持ちはあります。
昔の環境をやるみたいな、もう5段調整し終わったんで、やってる数も違うんで、負けれないなと思います、正直。
Soccer Mirror
集う世界最高峰のプレイヤー。
I just want to show flawless gameplay and really cool gameplay that gets the audience off their seats, or just gameplay that gets them excited.
I feel ecstatic. I'm super happy to win games 1 and 3, and I'm looking forward to playing against even more insane players moving forward. I want to show them a more dynamic game plan where a lot of your strategies change throughout the entire game, and a lot of different decisions are made because of it.
但是从来没有设想过有一天自己能够在全世界最高的舞台上跟来自全世界各地的选手同台竞技。那现在心情其实是既忐忑又兴奋的。
I believe that if you believe in yourself and your ability to win, you're going to have much better chances of actually winning.
I feel very proud to represent my country, Malaysia, to go to the World Final in Japan.
我觉得世界总决赛一定是各方高手齐聚，一定会非常的精彩。
Not many people will be able to get the chance to play at Worlds.
But I'm extremely excited to go to Japan and compete with all the best players in the world, so I can show that Latin America is a very powerful region in One Piece.
I am very happy that my preparations and the time I have invested into the game have paid off. We have a lot of strong competitive players here in Europe, and I am one of the lucky ones who made it this far. It will be an honor to represent the European players.
I generally want to be ahead of my opponent in terms of board presence, cards in hand, and the amount of life remaining. So just generally being ahead of my opponent in a combination of those three factors, especially board presence is where I'd say is my play style.
One Piece カードゲームチャンピオンシップ2023ワールドファイナル開幕。
Ooh, that is sick. Oh no.
さあここからはワンピースカードゲームチャンピオンシップ2023ワールドファイナル決勝トーナメントの様子お届けしてまいります。
With me is Ying-Ong, otherwise known as just another human, but he's not just another human to me. He's my intrepid co-caster. And Ying, we are about to see some incredible One Piece card game action. We are about to see the games that will decide the World Championship. We got a semifinal, then we're going to the final. And I got one question for you. Do you like Sakazuki?
Of course. Of course I love Sakazuki. I play Sakazuki myself, and I'm excited to see the best of the best Sakazuki players.
If you love Sakazuki, hit that subscribe button.
Who is the real #1 Sakazuki player in the world? Who is going to become the Pirate King, the first Pirate King
of the Pirates,
One Piece?
How do you think lore-wise Sakazuki would feel about being told he was becoming the Pirate King?
How would it not be possible? Oh, Lord.
I was gonna say,
that's the last thing you would think would happen.
Yeah, we're kind of breaking the lore a little bit here, but that's okay because we have 4 great players and we have 4 different regions being represented too out of our top 4 players as well. So that's kind of exciting. We don't have any specific region dominating. We've got really great players from all around the world in the semis.
Yes, we do. So we can talk about where each player is coming from once the players are introduced. But first things first. You said Anel was going to win initially. Now we have Sakazuki's. And only Sakazuki's.
My man Jonas, he came close, but his North American rival slash brother was able to take him down and make it. So
can you?
Let's get our semifinalists introduced here.
Is that Roanoa
First we have
Zoro?
Makinyu right here.
I don't
the live action actor
Is that
for
one of the
Zoro.
people?
Yeah.
The Garose?
I'm sure he plays the game,
My
but he's
brain
not
doesn't
playing
work
in
right
these
now.
matches anyway. Did you watch the live action One Piece?
Oh,
show?
I definitely did.
Ice
How about
Age does be
I did too. I thought it was
smacking.
great.
Yeah, that is Mukinyu.
I was
Roanoa
incredibly
Zoro.
impressed, honestly, if I can just say for a second. Like, that kind of show really succeeds or fails by the efforts of the actors, right? And so people like the gentleman on your screen right now need to completely sell it, right? Which is really hard to do. You're being a human cartoon character. But everyone on that show absolutely crushed it. So, yeah, honestly, I loved it. Looking
I
forward to
enjoyed
season
that a
2.
lot. Like, I was able. A lot of shows you're not exactly able to sit through all of it all at once. I sat through the entire thing all at once because it was that amazing.
You know, that show was so amazing. I can tell a little story here. Is that my dad, who is 69 years old, watched the Netflix live action show, and now he has started watching the anime.
It just shows how
Would
much
you rather ban Rebecca
one show can
or
influence another.
Houndblaze?
That's right. He was like,
Rebecca
that show was so
or
interesting. I need to see the cartoon that it was based on, and yeah, now he's
I
going
love
through
the live action.
the anime. So
I will
never would have
say,
expected
I
that,
think
but
they really
he's enjoying
hurt-
it, which is great. I gotta get him to
I
start
don't
playing
love
the card
what they
game
did
now.
with
Indeed.
Arlong Park, because Arlong
I'm
Park
excited
was
for
like
this.
a slugfest,
So we have
crazy,
the semifinal
deep,
and then the
long.
finals. We're talking
and they're
about
just like
the
gum battle axe, and I'm like,
The rules.
that's
For this.
it.
Yeah. It does appear to be
That's
the
cool.
the rules, I suppose. Neither of
There's
us
a
read,
poll
read
in the
Japanese.
chat.
I
Rebecca
only
or Houndblaze?
understand.
Becky or
Okay.
Houndblaze?
Not enough.
Becky
Just a bit.
Blaze.
All right, what can you glean
Becca
from this? I mean,
Blaze.
obviously, we know the finals is a best of 3. I believe the semifinals is going to be a best of 1. That's generally how we do it.
The
with One Piece,
semifinals
but
is best of
we'll kind
1?
of wait and see what happens as we go along here. Either way, I'm hyped for Sakazuki Mirrors, and I'm not just saying that. I'm not just trying to toe the company line or whatever you want to call it. I do think it's one of the most skillful matchups out there. We saw that earlier in some of our matches. Clyde, especially from North America, no bias, but
Becky
man,
is
he was
1000%
playing
a problem.
extremely well. And
Becky
he said,
enables so
in an
much.
interview when they asked him, how he wanted to approach Worlds, he said he
I
just
would
wanted to
love
try
see what
to,
he's-
play
I
a
would love
flawless game.
to
And
just have the
I think we
financial
saw
freedom to
about
own
as
one
close
of
as you can
these.
get to that earlier today from him already. So I'm very curious to see what he can do in the semis now.
Look at these prize cards for our first, second, and third place.
How about that? Wow. That is awesome, actually. I do love
love it.
that we get special cards for things like
love
that. One of ones,
that Luffy.
Yeah. The Gear 5, I have no idea what it means, like, story-wise. I haven't gotten to that point yet. But it's a cool-looking character. I
it's
like
definitely
playing the 10-cost purple Gear 5 Luffy.
The thing about Luffy is
Really, I think he does a great
he
job.
represents-
I think he needs
being able
me
to
to
represent
really
freedom, being able to do what
bring
you
his
want to
character
do,
to life
however
with
you-
me as Ace.
wherever you like. That's
No
what the
fourth
Gear
place
5 is.
prize.
Like,
Yeah, I think
he's
that's
free.
wild.
He's
Just really hurts.
always laughing.
I've noticed that. He seems like a very jolly guy.
But he doesn't know about Gear 5.
When he's in his
I
Gear
think
5
it's very common. I mean, there's so many people I meet, and I'll just
isn't that why he's called
as
Joy
we're
Boy?
talking, like, how far are you, or are you
Is he?
watching it? Do you
I don't
plan to
know,
watch
actually.
it?
I don't know either. Oh my gosh. Get these guys off the street.
Honestly, I think he did a good job. I think
Ooh,
they
what do we have
went.
here?
I think he did, and I'm a
wearing the
big
white
Zoro
gloves.
stan.
Everyone
Zoro's
put on
my
the white
favorite
gloves for
this.
character.
Gotta put on the white
Oh,
gloves.
the prize cards.
Anything.
Oh,
That's right. Are these the crown jewels? No. These are probably the prize cards for the One Piece World Championship. And we need to make sure we don't want to get Roronoa Zoro's fingerprints all over these.
There we go. The first card.
The One Piece World Championship. Oh, nice. And we need to make sure we don't. I thought he was going to interview.
don't
Don't want
wanna
to
get-
get. He was like putting the microphone up to it.
Look at that Luffy.
Oh wow, that is sick. That's a family
It's
heirloom,
a
right?
beauty.
If you win that, that is getting passed down through the generations to where 1,000
It
years
is
from
the
now.
third place one, so it's in the bronze color.
Yeah, but I kind of like that though. I mean, they all look good. McAnoo looks like he's got. Which one do you think he has?
It looks like Mikey
Oh,
has
he's
the
got the
first
gold.
place one, so Gavin here is holding our second place, the silver one.
Wow. Yeah. Very nice.
Good, beautiful shine.
Very nice. That's right. Very steady hands Gavin has as well. Holding on to that. I like the little case they have it in as well. Very cool. And now, the unveiling.
Last
the
but not
first
least.
place card. There it is.
The gold. First place world champion Pirate King will be receiving this gold Luffy.
I mean, the foiling on it too almost looks a little bit more shiny, a little bit more shimmering. Do you think he's gonna give it back?
I don't know.
I think he has to. But the thing is, I feel like if he wanted to keep it, who's gonna be able to take it from him?
Ooh.
That's the danger of handing something like that to such an accomplished martial artist.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay,
Right,
he's giving it back.
Silver
Right,
one.
he's a
So
good
it's
guy.
back
Yeah.
onto the plate, back on.
Very
to
nice.
the beautiful safe keeping.
Yeah. All right, we're fine. Now, we get to see the trophies too.
We have our trophies.
That's right. One of them is much larger than the other. Makes sense.
We have the looks like the first and second place trophy right here.
Yeah, I believe so.
I won't lie, those
You ever
trophies
hoist
aren't
a plaque like
the
that?
coolest.
That's heavy, man.
I don't know.
Y'all see the prize cards?
Sheesh.
Ooh. I'm telling you, if you win that first place one, you can just like lift that, do like sets
Yeah, I mean, you don't
of
leave with
12 in
anything for
each arm,
fourth
and you will
place.
get ripped.
I don't think.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
They print more Kami, so they
Alright.
they have additional ones. For sure. Just because
Here
that's
we
how
go.
printing
This
works.
is going to be Guan from Malaysia.
Well,
Coming
from
in our
Malaysia,
first
he is
semi-finalist.
our first place after Swiss as well.
Yeah. Performing extremely well. And one of the things I'm looking forward to with this game, too, is seeing, what is revealed as we see them go through their decks, too. And there's someone we know well, Clyde from North America. Second place in the
my
U.S. Nationals.
goat. That's
Now,
my goat.
with a chance to compete in the grand finals if he can make it through the semis here at the World.
First place, Roach.
All right, and there's Rails.
Rail zero. Whoa.
From the European region.
Yep. So we have Malaysia, we have North America, you have Europe, and Sakazuki from Japan. 4 different regions.
Yeah, the big cheer for
Yeah,
the
it's
hometown
truly
hero,
a world finals.
Joko-kun
Truly a world
from Japan.
finals.
And so, yeah, we have Japan, Malaysia, North America, and Europe. A lot of the globe represented here. But that's what you want to see in a world championship, right?
Exactly. Like there's so much region representation right here. 4 different regions. Duking it out.
Couldn't ask
in
for
top
anything
4.
more. I
Yep.
wonder who's going to be on stream.
That's right. Oh, that guy sells his gloves on.
Oh, it's in this.
You could pick up those cards again. All right, a little
So
interview
we're
with our
introduced-
semifinals.
We're having an interview with our players right now.
And those Guam,
Yeah, I mean, can't blame him. Confidence
Hrvoje,
coming in
Clyde,
after 5-0
who's the
in the
last
Swiss round.
guy?
I'd be feeling pretty good about myself coming into this too.
Oh yeah,
50-50,
being able
that's
to
crazy.
go 5-0
Didn't even realize.
is an amazing feat, especially against the top players across the world.
Most of the guy went
Yeah.
5-0.
Now we go to Clyde.
One of my favorite anime, and I'm really glad that they gave me the outlet to be here and to show off. And just want to thank all the people that supported me, both here and at home, and of course always my beautiful fiance.
まず
このような素晴らしいゲームを作成いただ
You
い
love to see it.
たバンダイには心より
It's
感謝
always
しております
nice when
同
a
時に北米地
person
域
with
を代表して参
understands
加で
what
き
you
ること
do,
に
you know?
胸の高まりを感じております
Understands that it's not just playing cards.
私だけの努
It's
力
work,
で
it's serious,
友人
it's
のサポート
competition.
そして何よりフィアンセのサポートがあって来られたので
That's
と
the
て
kind
も
of
感謝してお
support
りま
that
す
gets you to first place.
Alright, thank you so
Ying.
much.
That's right.
Yeah.
続きましてレイズゼ
All
ロ選
right.
手です
Next, we're going to chat with Rail Zero from
So I'm
EU.
also very happy to be at this amazing venue, playing for the world title. I hope to bring it home for Europe, but yeah, I'm just happy that I got this far, and I hope to do as well as people
Pop off,
expect.
Hrvoje.
Thank you to everyone who's supporting me.
All right.
They are all rocking the same.
There you go. So I mean, you gotta feel the nerves are probably out of control right now for all 4 of these players. I mean, you work so hard. You go through your local,
Who am I to commentate
your local
on these
game
guys?
store,
They're
right? You go
pros,
through the
man.
qualifying things. You get to nationals.
Potential future
You get through
world
nationals. You come to worlds. You get through Swiss, and now here you are in the top 4. Like, you know you've got the skills to be there. But man, the stress has got to be out of control.
Well, I would love to translate for you for what Shiroku is saying, but I
too.
cannot do so.
I mean, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I'm guessing he's saying something similar. Happy to be there. He's gonna play hard. Gonna show great games. And you know this hometown crowd is gonna be
He
cheering
did
for him.
say
Yeah, look at the
his
crowd.
goal is to win. That was the end. I understood that part. His goal is to win it all.
I mean, that's a good goal to have in this situation, I suppose. Yeah, he's definitely got the hometown crowd energy behind him. That can make a difference for sure. And so we're just moments away from getting started in the semifinals. We'll see what our matchups are going to be.
あとまた予選とね、また決勝トーナメントでこう緊張の度合いだったりで違ってきますから、ここもちょっと注目していきたい。
What do you think? Who make your predictions here? Who do you predict to win it? Are you just going Clyde? You just going regional bias?
I have to support the NA counter report. Like,
me too, man.
I have to do it because
me too.
There's also the fact that it's not just the fact that it's NA. It's also being able to support someone, a good friend, and it's so we've been testing. We played the game since the beginning, and I know he is a super good player, possibly even the best in the world. So
oh, here we go.
We have
Here's our
Clyde versus Rail Zero for a rematch, and then Shiroku-kun against Guan on the other side.
Yeah, so we do get that rematch that we saw a little bit earlier with Clyde, I believe, taking that one. That was a great.
Oh no,
sock
Clyde
mirror.
has to play
And
Hrvoje again.
One more time to see who gets to the grand finals, and then on the other side, Guan from Malaysia versus his opponent Shiroko-kun from Japan, and I've heard that's the one we're going to be watching, which makes sense because we did see the other one once already. Like to get some new players on the stream. Yep.
We will be watching those two. We have North America versus Europe on the other side for the rematch.
Yeah, that's right.
Only time will tell who we will see in the finals.
I mean, like, you know, the bias coming through a little bit there. I'd love to see the NA versus EU rematch, but these decisions are beyond our control, so we will see. Again, like, trying to showcase some players we haven't seen as much on the stream yet tonight.
Yes.
Whoever makes it through from the Clyde Rails match is going to be seen on the finals anyway, so we'll get there.
Versus Shiroku will be on stream. Sakazuki versus Sakazuki. We will be saying Rebecca Hinaluchi a lot for the remainder of the night.
Yeah, pretty much. Keep that in mind. Rebecca Hinaluchi.
We need a counter somewhere on how many times we say Rebecca Hinaluchi and then play it.
Yeah, don't be playing any games where you're imbibing certain beverages around us.
Cool, let's get started, guys. Let's get it.
Try a bingo card.
I'm gonna turn down.
There's going to be things to look out for. I think we should have a counter of how many times the combo goes off.
Poll right there. Let me know.
Turn to turn.
The one guy's the guy, I believe, from
Here's the thing,
Japan.
right? We know
I don't know his
came in
name's the
here
characters though, and I
5-0.
couldn't find it in text format anywhere.
After Swiss. There is a chance of him finishing the entire World Championship completely
Oh, it's Sirocco. Sirocco.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I
mean,
edit
that
the
would be an
poll?
amazing run, though.
His name's Sirocco, I think.
I mean, it's one thing to win the World Championship.
Who's everybody repping?
Undefeated
Who's
in the
everybody
World
repping?
Championships.
Vote is in the
It's got a chance to
chat.
do We will see. We're gonna get into that
9
semifinal.
hours. I've been here for 9 hours.
Just a moment. I think another thing we should have is a Kaido counter.
I'm hungry.
How many times we see the Kaido actually played?
Here's the thing though. We don't even know. We don't know. We have their list, but their list is not.
Well, we know we've seen Kaidos from some of the players already. We know.
Hrvoje, I figured
Clyde's
Guan
rocking
would
the
play
Kaido.
Rails. Why is his
we
name
know.
Clyde?
Yeah, we know that.
Clyde told me.
Rail Zero's rocking the Kaido as well.
Don't know why his name's Clyde.
We've seen some of it.
I'll
have to wait and see
That's okay.
what the other players are running.
It's okay. We're all just kind of fighting. I mean, the only point there's no difference between going to bed. There is none. I mean, like if you buy something and it gets bought out, you probably get canceled. Here we go.
To the tables. Guan on the left and Shirokukun on the right.
Yeah, the cards are being shuffled. The players are getting ready. Japan's hometown hero Shirokukun right there on your screen, taking on the player from Malaysia. Guan, there he is. And that's got to be intimidating, right? To be playing against the last representative of Japan in the semifinals on stage in Japan. You just got to keep your head down, play your game.
Just gotta be the best. Play however you can. Play to your comfort. Understand your cards.
Exactly. Wow, that is quite the cut. Look at that. He's reshuffling his deck completely. I mean, over on the Guan, he's
imagine they just forget the band
put it together a couple times, but that is a full stack shuffle on the other side from Shirokukun. I don't mind that actually. I'm always like a little bit nervous that I don't shuffle well enough going into a tournament match. So hey, if my opponent's gonna do that for me, I'm like, yeah, go for it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
More shuffling the merrier.
I'm hungry, guy. I'm hungry, y'all.
Yeah.
Hate it.
And then there's the final cut. Represents the deck.
Wow.
Let's do it.
I think he does that at locals.
Oh. It went off the screen. I don't know what he wrote.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's a 5.
All right. Yeah, you roll it off the table. You have to re-roll. That's the
2
rules.
and 3.
Ooh, all right.
Wins the dice roll. He opts to go second.
Yeah, and I don't think you're gonna find too many Sakazuki.
I'm kind of glad I don't have to watch Clyde and Rails. That would just nerve-wrack me so hard.
Or Guan starting things off. At least a lot of players would say that that's an edge. Your curve's just a little bit smoother, it seems like, coming in as the even Don player.
Sorako-kun.
Oh, Mulligan. All right.
I now know his name.
Interesting.
I actually found it on
Mulligan from Guan. It looks like thinking about it, he will also mulligan. Okay. Both players rolling the dice in more ways than one here.
Sometimes you don't get your perfect start.
Yeah. I mean, if your opponent mulligans too, it's like one of those situations where it's like, all right, well, yeah, at least I'm on even footing with them, right? So it's like if you have a hand and you're like, I'm not so sure about this, and your opponent says they're gonna mulligan, I'm usually like, yeah, okay, why not? They're doing it, I'll do it.
Yeah, it really depends on how the opening hand is also, because you're looking for very specific cards, especially in the
law sleeve. So real.
You have key cards. Some of your key cards are Rebecca Hinaluchi, which is the cards that we'll be seeing a lot. And Houndblaze, being able to bottom deck those Hinas or Luchis so they do not get reused. And of course, if you're second, you want to see the brand new, so you can start bringing cards into the trash and be able to search for your removals or your Hinas or your Houndblaze.
Yep. Wanting to get that brand new for first turn if you're the second player, wanting to maybe grab that blue Hina. There is a blue Hina in the hand of Shirokukun, it looks like. Mancheri.
Oh.
Shigi. Alright.
So we see Kuzan, Borsellino, brand new, Ray Eruption, and Houndblaze. You have an amazing going second hand right there. You have the brand new right off the bat. you have a Kuzan or Borsellino, depending on the situation. One could be better than the other, and how you want to play it. And of course, having your Great Eruption and the Hound Blades for removal, it is one of the best hand you can start.
Absolutely. We know Guanrong's got to be a little bit psyched 22nd getting a hand like that. And it looks like we are almost about ready to get going. As soon as the timer begins, the players can start playing. Everyone wants to jump ahead, start right away. Can't blame them.
Here we go.
It is time.
Wow.
And there we go.
All right.
Players
we
will
are
now
underway.
begin.
Semi-final time. And it's going to be one Don, probably just Sokka ability, yeah. Just cycle and then passive oftentimes is what you're going to be doing as the first player in this matchup.
Brand new.
First by discarding,
but he's got the Hina and the brand new now.
Yeah.
He believes,
so that's a tough place.
thinks, alright, I need this Hina later instead. I won't I don't have to use it. Yeah, I don't need this card yet. Well, he used the one. He does use the one.
Alright, yeah. So really trying to.
There's the Rebecca. You have Rebecca. You have the Hina. You have 2 of the 3 of the combo already.
Yep. I was able to grab a brand new as well for the first card he got from that Sakazuki cycle.
Alright.
There is that brand new right
brand new
there.
sees Rebecca, Suru, and Great Eruption.
Yeah, now he does not have a. No, he does have a Rebecca in hand. So yeah, I was gonna say that Great Eruption certainly looks tempting. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna Sakazuki ability. He's gonna trade that out. Yep.
So he values the Kuzan more than Borsellino right here.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that kind of demands the response from your opponent, like we've talked about before, right? You don't want that Kuzan to live long enough to start giving the negative
It's
cost to your cards.
Sirocco.
So
It's Sirocco.
yeah, that compared to the Borsellino, if you're trying to get responses, get cards out of their hands early, the Kuzan is a great way to do that.
Oh yes, for sure. But here we have Shogoku because he's going first. He can actually play either the brand new or the 5-cost Hina in hand that can let him draw a card.
Maybe
So
we've always been saying.
let's see, what will he opt to do?
He's gonna cycle first.
His
Okay,
card's
he's gonna do
Hina.
the Hina. He's
Okay,
gonna draw
yeah, so
one,
maybe
which
gonna
is
look
a
for the
fact.
brand new. We'll
He's
see what
looking
he
for the
finds.
brand new.
To play the brand new.
Right, that looks like
There's
a.
a 9 cost.
It is
Mihawk.
Best of
Yeah.
what?
He has to turn
Best of
7 dawn
one.
turn. He can play a Borsellino, and then on the 9 dawn turn, Mihawk right after.
All right, I'm officially a Shirokokun fan. I've been a big advocate for Mihawk in Sakazuki in this deck for a long time. You see it a little bit, then it kind of fell off in favor of the Kaidos. I really like it in the mirror though. It's such good hard removal, and you also just get that big body on the board too.
Yes,
It's more immediate board impact. I love that.
Lose the Lucci and Rebecca though. Both players have lost the Rebecca off of her brand new. He was able to grab a Kuzan off it, so he's not with at the very least.
Yeah, you can always get it back later with another, with like a Manchuri or something like that. So tossing a couple of those early on isn't the biggest concern.
Now, will he go for the 6K swing, or will he save it for Manchuri play? He goes for the 6K swing.
All right, I feel like you just take this. Yeah. Bigger?
More often than not, you won't take that first hit.
Yeah. Want to build that hand size a little bit. You're not really feeling too much pressure yet. 4 down turn now for Guanrong.
He does draw the Manchuri. Both players does have the Manchuri.
5K swing.
Starts with a 5.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the English.
Oh, he dropped cards. Just waiting.
Could be wrong.
Judge has to grab that for you, I guess. Yep.
Still
Judge
time to
will
vote
grab
in the
the cards
poll.
for-
Chat. Feel free to use this throughout the game.
Hey, I mean, we're all nervous. We've all dropped cards, at locals and things like that. It happens to the best of us.
It does happen for sure.
We knocked a few cards out. Oh my goodness.
And there's the Kuzan to draw one. So
Yeah.
we saw the Kuzan in hand. He's going to recycle the card. This card's Manchuri is draw another.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it makes sense. Manchuri
Right.
is
No,
in.
that was
What
a
makes
Rob, I
Kuzan
believe.
better than Borsellino in this mirror match is being able to play on curve means you get to draw a card, of course.
I feel like I have
and
no right to
force your opponent to
comment
answer
on any of
it.
these
As your
players'
opponent
plays.
answers it, your opponent's using cards to remove it, whereas you already got the card back from Kuzan. So you're taking. You're
So
gaining
the finals
more
are
card
gonna be here
advantage
before
as
we
your
know
opponent
it.
loses cards.
26 minutes.
Yeah, and like you don't really want to. It's weird to think about, but you don't really want to use removal on the Kuzan because you're like, I would rather save that for bigger things down the road. You know, the Rob Lucci's, the Rebecca's, things like that. But you have to remove the Kuzan because he's got such a great ability, right? Being able to -4 something is something you need to deal with like right away when it's the board.
Yes, you need to be able to respect the Kuzan for sure.
Yeah. It's funny because you have to respect it, but you don't want to respect it.
So
You'd
he
rather
just-
save that stuff.
We have the Borsino being discarded. The 7-cost Borsino being discarded. He drew a Tashigi off of it. So goes for another 6k swing.
And that 6k swing.
Will
we'll see what the
he
response is gonna
counter with the Tashigi, or will he take another 6k swing? Counters with
All
the
right,
Tashigi.
yeah. Okay. What do you think about that?
Kuzan's right back.
Yep.
However, being the second Kuzan being played, it means that first Kuzan will be able to remove the second Kuzan if he has enough removal.
I need those
Or he has
Don, the
removal cards.
Nikadon.
If there is a
I'm gonna
Lucci,
play out
that
every
is
single
both
event I go to because I need the
characters being
Nikadon.
removed.
Top 128 gets me a second one.
Yeah, it still is the advantage over to Guan, able to, like we're saying, minus that Kuzan right there, not have to use anything from hand to reduce the power and get it ready to rob Lucci or something like that.
Yes. However, Shirokukun is going to 7. That means the 7 cost Borsino can come down the following turn. And bottom decking Lucci is detrimental in the mirror match.
Yeah. We'll see when we get to that turn, but I wonder then, yeah, do you just attack their Kuzan with your Sakazuki, then use the 7-cost Porcelino to bottom deck whatever's left? Or?
Another 5. So now 5 out, another 5,000 to leader. Will he counter again, or will he take it?
I see a Lucci, I see Rebecca, I see a Manchu, I see the Mihawk.
It's a tough choice.
He did already counter one of them.
The thing
Does
is,
he want to stay healthy?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you and I have both played at high-end matches and tournaments and things like that. We've both been in finals and things, and when you're in this situation, you start to second guess every single decision, and that's one of the biggest challenges I think is to not second guess every decision and just play your game, you know.
All right, here's the brand new. It's the 7-cost Porcelino.
Yep.
And then discarding a brand new to draw a card. Let's see what he drew. Another 7-cost Porcelino. That's 2 of them. And there's the Lucci.
Yep.
Lucci
Yeah, no
number
surprise
1
seeing that
comes
come down.
down, hitting both the Kuzan and the brand new.
That's quite the board built right now for Guanrong. 2 Borsalinos, the Kuzan, and the Rob Lucci is going to need to be dealt with.
Definitely do. That Kuzan needs to be dealt with as well. If that Kuzan stays, it's just keep on removing more and more bodies. Guan
I
is
feel like
on the back foot.
I feel like you don't get to see a lot of Kuzans actually do the -4 on because a lot of times they will just be taken out. They'll be KO'd the immediate turn after. So just the fact that Guanrong's Kuzan lived long enough to actually do its thing is kind of crazy.
But here's another thing, right? We know Shirokukun has the Hound Blaze. He just drew a Hound Blaze. He is able to get a Hina out, Hound Blaze the Lucci. That means there's no Lucci for Guanrong anymore. If he does that, he can attack over the Kuzan, and in response, the only way to get rid of Shokukun's Hina or any other card would then be bottom decking the cards himself by Guanrong, or using Hound Blaze via Hound Blaze or via the Borsino that we saw he grabbed earlier.
Yeah, it's a tough. I think this is a tough turn for Shirokukun actually, because you've got a couple different ways you can approach this. Like you said, you really do want to try to bottom deck the Rob Lucci because that puts it away the most permanently. He's gonna play the Rebecca.
Starts the Rebecca.
Okay. Yeah.
Grab.
The thing is, Hound Blazing this Rob Lucci, it's nice, but you know they've got more coming, right? So you're not really slowing down the flood of Robs all that much.
Starts with Rebecca into Hina.
Okay, yeah.
Becky, Hina.
What's
he play? Houndblaze?
There's the
Becky,
Houndblaze.
Hina, Houndblaze.
There's the Houndblaze, yeah.
And
we
we got
got
8
and
at
then
the
at
9 at the Kuzan.
At the
Boom, there
Kuzan.
it is. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This is the best way to remove the Kuzan and be able to get some kind of board presence.
Totally. Yeah, that's the expected play, and that's what you definitely need to do in that situation. You got a blocker out, now you've got the Hina out. No, the Hina
Is that double
protected a
Belino
little
in
bit
his you Yeah.
by the Rebecca, but you'd imagine Guan has a way to remove that. He's got his own Houndblaze, you can see.
The hand cam could be
And a couple
slightly
other things, too.
better.
It'll be first the 6K swing at
Starts
the
with a
Hina.
6.
Yeah.
So we know he
Gonna counter
has
that.
the 7 cost Borsellino, so it's very likely to come down at
Oh yeah.
one or the other. So if Lihina is removed, oh, he does counter. So now here comes the Borsellino, bottom
Oh, yeah.
deck and the Hina.
Insta-slam.
I do
Yeah.
believe that is the only Hina.
Now you just hit him with the Mihawk. Hit him with the Mihawk.
So the Hina is gone.
Go 5,
All right.
Mihawk,
Here's the thing,
bottom deck the
Shokugun
Belino.
does have 9. We do
Mihawk
see
can bottom deck
the
something
Mihawk.
too.
Yeah. And so the Mihawk
First
can just come
game,
in and
top
bounce
4,
the
best
bounce
of
the
1.
Borsellino.
Yes, at the
Finals
same
will
time,
be best
right?
of 3.
Shokugun can also use the
I think they also
eruption,
have unlimited time
attack
in the
for
final.
6K, and play his own 7 cost, I believe, unless he discards. No, it's still there. It's still the 7 cost.
Yeah, it's true too. Couple choices. All right, yeah.
Starts
Just gonna
with
discard
Sakazuki
first.
effect, discarding the 3 cost.
Finds a Borsellino, just gonna be a
Yeah, he's gonna Mihawk.
at life, and that one Guanrong's gonna just take. No hesitation
And
there.
now he has to
There's the
remove
Mihawk.
the Mihawk. I don't
Yep.
think he has Ice Age, so a lot of pressure.
All right. Yeah, so the Mihawk
Mihawk
comes
is a powerful card, especially
Yeah,
in the mirror
absolutely.
where it's a 9 cost and remove a body as well.
He's got a
and
peel
being a
off.
high cost makes it difficult to actually remove efficiently.
He has.
unless he has.
He could do
Hinas or Great Eruptions or
Leader,
Ice Age. Starts with a 6K
Hina,
swing, minusing 1 to
Great Eruption,
Mihawk. So Mihawk is now.
and and then like Houndblaze that does it. Great Eruption.
Takes a lot. There's a great eruption. Okay.
6
Gonna bring
cost.
down the Mihawk.
He's got
a little
another
bit
Great
farther.
Eruption.
Second Great Eruption.
Oh.
That was
4
pretty
cost.
good top deck. Play
All right.
Hina.
So we've got a way to deal with the Mihawk, but it's
7.
costing
there
a
it
lot
goes.
And
of cards.
there's the
Mihawk.
Borsellino
Yeah.
bottom decking Mihawk.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, even though it cost a lot of cards, those Great Eruptions recycled itself.
Fair enough. Yeah.
He just drew 3 times.
Is the Sakazuki mirror? You
He
go back
peel
and
off.
forth,
He
back and
peel
forth.
off.
Yep, that's right. It is just kind of a battle of removal until one person just can't do it, you know? You get a couple poking hits here and there. But overall, it's a battle of who has
Oh, he has a
the-
Lino,
who runs
so-
out of removal first, essentially.
Is that a
7
Lino? I
cards
think so.
hand for Shokokin will go around at 8 cards. Starts Great Eruption.
Okay. And the question a lot of times too is, you know, like we saw earlier, are there going to be occasions where you can find ways to do sneaky attacks to avoid having to use
Go for the
cards?
5K swing, or we go for the
Ah.
7K swing, hoping to take 2 cards or damage. Because he can go for the 5K swing and play brand new right after,
Yeah.
or he can go for the 7K and really try and take 2 cards out of hand or damage. So goes to the 5K swing,
Counters
Brand
gonna
new.
come out from that. Yep, brand new.
Houndblaze.
And-
Houndblaze is the only target here.
All right. Yeah, 2
And
Houndblazes.
7
One
cost
goes to the
Borsellino
crash,
right back to
unfortunately.
Borsellino. We're
Nice.
going back and forth.
Yep. That's how the matchup goes.
Yeah,
You
2
go
life,
through these
whoever
turns,
takes the
then you
next
watch for
one.
those little turns with big
Applies
difference
a
makers
slight
things.
bit
It's-
more
it's the little
pressure
things in the
onto them.
Sakazuki mirrors, right? It's, you know,
Little thing that matter.
yeah, it's the
They're
counters,
asking
right?
how many
Like,
cards in hand. I'm
did you need to
assuming.
counter there? Could you have taken the life there? At the end of the game, those are the things you're going to be wondering about.
See,
Was
he's
there
still
way
got a
you could move something
Houndblaze.
with an
He's got
attack
the.
instead of by using a card from
There we
hand?
go. Yeah,
It is this
yeah.
kind
He's
of
got
things. Here's a check. Here's a look at Guanrong's hand.
a lot of nice stuff. That's a great. That's
Guanrong
exactly
does have
the
the
peel off. I feel like he might want to
Rebecca
play
Hina.
the peel off.
He is. He does.
Well, I guess he
have that
can.
play
He can Rebecca Hina Lucci.
He's also he also has the
But yeah,
Great
he's
Eruption, so
Rebecca
he
Hina
can
Lucci.
completely remove the board and go for a 6K swing.
Yeah, swing.
Right.
Play Borsalino's a 3, do that. I mean, you can just KO the Borsalino. Pilaf, he's
I
gonna
was wondering if we were
Pilaf.
going to see the Sanji's Pilaf.
Yeah.
Pilaf, he wants
See what he can get.
thinks
Maybe
it's
an
okay
Ice
to
Age.
start drawing now.
Was that an
Yeah,
Ice
I mean,
Age?
you've got 2 health remaining.
It
their
is. That's
board
the Ice
is
Age, the
not
alt.
super,
So you can
super
play
scary
Ice
yet. The
Age and then
Borsalino's
like
kind of annoying, but
Lucci.
it's not terrifying.
Swing
So
6
you're gonna
minus
wanna find a turn
1.
to sneak that stuff in,
Ice
right? 6K
Age
swing now.
minus,
6K
and then
swing,
play the Lucci.
and then Borsalino does get the -1, so he is at 5 costs. I mean, 6 costs.
He's gonna cycle a
Scars,
Lucci.
Lucci as well.
Oh.
I'll just get that back later.
Does he have
with
Hound
the,
Blaze?
Rebecca later. And there is Rebecca.
He might have Hound
Rebecca.
Blaze
Go
because he
to
can
Rebecca,
play.
grab something, and he does
Hina?
have the Hina, so that means he can Hina and then
Is he
go
gonna
into
add back
great,
the Rob?
the Hound Blaze to remove the.
Looking at his options.
Yeah. All right.
Takes the Shigi.
Okay, yeah, once that
Playing the
2K
Hina
counter
off
in
the
hand.
effect.
Yep.
Now, Borsalino is now
Yeah,
at 2
man.
costs.
Okay, that's why I figured
That means
Ango
Hound
6
Blaze
again.
is a target. And
Yeah,
going
it
for a
works out pretty
6K
well.
swing.
This is a tough one. The hand size is starting to get a little bit concerning for Shirokukun right now. Yeah, he's going to go and take the life.
Getting
Yeah.
lower and lower.
Yep.
Yeah, hand
I'm
size
happy
is
there.
important.
That is a Lucci. That's a really, really good draw.
Yeah.
And I do believe was Rebecca is kind of hard to tell. I think there is. It's really hard to tell. I can't tell if there's a Rebecca in hand or not right now.
Rebecca.
There's,
Might be the
see
new
a
alt.
Manchuri.
There's a
maybe the
Suru,
one just
Hina,
left of the-
Hound Blaze, Manchuri. It looks like a Lucci, and I can't tell the card right under me.
Yeah.
In
that's,
between the 2 Luccis.
between 2 Luccis, yeah. There's a little bit of a glare there, and the alternate art comes into play too from time to time. What do you think about that Sanji's Pilaf play now? I really like it. He was
It
able
was
to
really
get
good
the.
because he's able to gain even more card advantage. He's keeping board advantage. He's keeping life advantage. He has every single advantage possible right now. Board,
Yeah.
hand, life.
And maybe mood as well after that. The hidden advantage, vibe.
Oh yeah, he's vibing for sure.
Yep. Been thinking
What's he gonna
hard,
do?
and
3 at 3.
Gonna go in.
Yeah, 3 at 3.
Brand new. Okay.
So brand new attacks.
Yeah, I don't think you do run the brand new into the Hina. That would not be very productive. So,
Definitely not.
yeah, yeah.
Does he want to save it? It is 1 extra attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's that's a tricky little play by Shirokukun to say, okay, and he does draw the card out with the counter too.
It here. It is 1 extra attack. It can take out more cards from hand.
Yeah, drops a Sabo for that.
Okay, what's a Borsalino? So
Seen him
it's
play
not
6
a-
drop Boa
Okay,
instead
but he
of.
does have the Manchuri to get the Rebecca back from trash.
Mm-hmm.
攻撃回数はただブランニュー生き残ったことによって確保はできるんですよね。もしこれが残れば。
What's the plan now?
ライフは残り1
Like
つです。
Shirokukun
ハンドは現状7枚です。
really starting to think, maybe kind of second guess some of these choices here.
もう一度ブランニュー。
Going after the brand new Hina instead, again. Went to the brown new first. Move the finger over the Hina. That's going to be the Rebecca coming in to block.
There's the Manchuri.
Yep.
Can Manchuri to look for the Rebecca that was trash earlier.
Yep.
2
Seems
Hound
like that's
Blaze
definitely going to be the plan, and that lets you get the Hound Blazes back into your deck too.
And we have our most famous play for Sakazuki coming up right about now.
The classic.
Rebecca.
Lucci.
Stay with us, Rebecca. And
Shigi back.
Shigi, sure, but yeah, we know it's in the hand. We know
Hina?
it's in the hand. Hina, show us the
And
rub. There he is. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Wait a second. Okay.
What? Why
Hina,
is
yep, you
Lucci
gotta
in
you gotta
charge?
pick the target first with Hina, I suppose. And then there's a Rob Lucci. There you go. It happened. Rebecca
There
Hina
it is.
Lucci.
Our famous
Yep.
Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Right. And gonna send 3 to the bottom of the deck with the Rob Lucci, of course. Oh, man, I think the nerves are running high right now. For
Oh,
both these
for
players.
sure, no doubt.
Oh,
It's got to be nerve-wracking.
And we have, let's see.
Because I mean, if you win this
5
game, you're
cards
guaranteed a
to-
prize card. You're locked in.
Starts with a 3 into Mancheri.
Yeah.
Will he block?
Lose this game, you have to fight for a
think
prize
you do,
card.
because you can just use the Mancheri next turn theoretically. If
He does
if
block
she
it.
lives,
Now will
it's
he
probably
attack
not going
the
to.
5 into it? Will he remove
Yeah.
it with Lucci and goes out?
Ice Age.
I don't think that
Cycle.
Mancheri is gonna last.
That
until
Ice
next
Age is
turn.
so
I'd be
clean.
very surprised. But I think you do need to block with the Rebecca, because you at least need to be like, all right, if you really want to get rid of it, you got to use a little bit more. Time to check out the
My
trash.
question is, are they going to dive right into the finals?
I mean, it's so important if you're new to this matchup. It's so important to keep track of what has been used, what's waiting in the trash to be retrieved with the Mancheri or the Rebecca. Very crucial to
Yes, we
winning
do
this
have
rematch.
a Good Eruption and Houndbase in hand. There is also a Lucci in hand.
Yep.
So we could see a potential board wipe here.
Generally, you do see that be the case with this matchup.
He can choose the
board
board wipe,
wipe
or
af-
he can
after
choose
board
to
wipe.
remove something else. He could choose to remove, try and go for the last life instead.
Oh, he's attacking to the Hina.
He attacks the
no,
Mancheri.
Attacking the Mancheri. All right. Never mind.
Makes sense.
Plays his own Mancheri instead.
Mancheri, and of course we do have our favorite,
Yep.
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Rebecca.
I wonder what's going to be. Oh, 3 done. I wonder it's going to be. Wait, oh,
Hina.
there's the Hina. Okay.
Hina.
Hina gets played. What's the target going to be?
Lucci.
Lucci, yep. And there
Here we
it
go,
is.
right back.
Ban
Rebecca
it.
Hina
Rebecca
Lucci.
All right, that's
Ban
2.
Becca
That's
Hina
2
Lucci.
turns in a row. The Rebecca Hina Lucci.
But Rebecca's the one who enables it.
Can we make it 3?
Back to Shirokoku.
Yep.
This is
Porcelain.
not
Rebecca's
a
a
good spot for
one
Rebecca
cost.
to be in right now. 5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
All right, last chance to get your votes in. Last chance to get your votes in.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, tosses a Borsellino. Finds the Great Eruption with the Sakazuki ability with the cycle. A little bit of rearranging. Putting the exhausted characters on one side. And another look at the trash. Alright. Shiroka-kun really thinking hard about this decision. And again, it's a decision. All these decisions can mean the difference between going to the finals or not.
Also, the Great Eruption. Into another Great Eruption.
Seen that before.
It's not the
Not
worst.
the card you want to
Remember,
find
you
with
can
it.
you choose your target after seeing the draw.
Yeah.
3 at Mancheri, yep.
Starts with a swing at Mancheri.
Yeah, gonna let it go.
Oh, what's he got?
What else we have in the
Being
hand?
down
There's a lot
that
of
one life really
Bob, I
matters.
see there, and then we've got another Hound Blaze. Obviously, the Great Eruption that was just drawn. I see it through over there. All right, 5K maybe
5
swing.
at-
Yes, 5K swing
Hina?
at the. Okay, minus on the brand new.
No, it's
the
attacking
Hina.
brand new, -1 to the Hina.
Okay.
Mm. He wants
That's-
that.
well, it's gonna be a
brand new.
Rebecca block either way.
Eruption, second one. Draws a Hina.
There's the Hina. Slams it
Plays the Hina.
immediately. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Minus on the Rob, yeah. And then using his own Rob Lucci to take out the Hina. Rob,
Watching it or
all right,
playing
we
it's
got
so
there.
much
That
more
was
fun to
kind of
watch it than
Rebecca
it is to
Hina
play
Lucci
it.
in a long, extended fashion. Although there was no Rebecca, though, was there?
No, there
All
was
right,
no
the
Rebecca.
s-
However,
the
we're
cycle
down
was
to
broken.
1 life for Shirokokun, and he's down to
Yeah.
4 cards in hand.
Yeah, this is looking rough for the player representing Japan, and that'd be rough for the first One Piece World Championship to not have a player from Japan in the finals. But we are looking at that very possibility right now.
Oh, he draws into Lucci, so he has the Hina of the Rebecca already. This could be another Rebecca Hina Lucci play right back.
And the thing is every time Guanron gets to do this, you go back over to Shirokokun and he just doesn't seem to have the same quality of hand to respond.
It's just like Fortnite. I love watching top
rough
tier
right now.
Fortnite.
Yeah, minus on the Hina.
This is technically the highest caliber
There it is.
gameplay.
Repeat after me. Rebecca.
Rebecca, yep. Hina, there's
Hina.
Hina.
Hina chat, Hina.
Hina on the
Let's
Lucci,
get some
and there's
RHLs in the
Lucci,
chat.
There's the
Another
third
board
one
clear.
right there. Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Yep. 3 out of the last 4
He's
turns, we
thinking
got
that
the combo.
Borsalino. I was like, huh.
But again, like it's easy for that combo to stand out as like the only thing that happens in this matchup, but that is so not true. There's a lot of other things going on very subtly.
Ours,
that-
the thing is, like, I don't need this 2K counter anymore. I would discard this GK.
Can he do it one more time?
Because
No,
my
he's
other
got
cards in
a
the hand have more
Mihawk
value.
though. He's gonna
Stars Mihawk.
cycle it. That makes sense. Pay 4, play Kuzan, draw again.
4 in the hand.
4 cards in hand.
Yep.
Starts with Kuzan.
Okay, yeah, get the
See,
card
you
draw
got
with
a
that. Mine's a
Suru.
Suru, so that's another 2K counter. at
Doesn't
least.
have a blocker, might be cooked. Might be over for Shirokokun.
Thinking hard. Is it going to be a big swing with the Sakazuki possibly?
Last
I
chance
think
to
we've
vote,
got
chat.
Rebecca
Last
right
chance
there
to
on the other
vote.
side to block, so. He's going to play the Hina, yep.
Minus
That's
the
right.
Lucci.
Uh-huh. And you
Hound
get the
Blaze
Hound
Lucci.
Blaze. Yeah. And that's nice to be able to just bottom deck the Rob Lucci at this stage in the game. That is probably not a Rob Lucci we're ever going to see again.
And 9 to Hina. We will block with the Rebecca.
Yep. Right.
2 cards in hand. Starts with a 7,000 liter. It does take out both cards in hand if he chooses.
Yeah, I think this might be about
And
it.
then
Yep.
default
That's it.
8-13. That is game.
Yep.
Guan takes the win. He is one of our finalists.
That's right. So Guanron from Malaysia moving on to the One Piece Grand Finals. And I mean, I think it came down a lot to that hand quality, right? He just seemed to have it the entire time.
Yes, he kept hand advantage, kept board advantage. It was always leading in
Yep,
life.
yep,
That was
wow.
amazing play.
Well, a couple minutes left. Let's see. I haven't seen anything on Clyde or Hrvoje.
Oh, yeah,
Gain
totally.
card advantage there and remove the board on the same turn.
Yeah, like I haven't been running Sanji's Pilaf in my Sakazuki. After seeing that game, I'm like, all right, maybe I need to give that another look. Yeah. Yeah. McEnroe. Do you think he's upset our Zoro player didn't make it? I'd be a little bit upset. If I played that character in the show, I'd want to see that character in the top 4. You know?
That is also very true.
Yeah. And so, we know one of our finalists. We have to wait and see who the other one is. Remember, the other semifinal match is between Clyde from North America and Rails Zero from EU.
Here's the thing, though. We did finish the match before this one, but I will not spoil who is in the finals until we see our matchup.
Like Ying
Oh,
secret
that's
information
fair.
Here, man. I'm just paying attention to the game in front of me, and Ying's out there researching while casting. That's multitasking. Wow.
Should we just wait? Do I want to look who it is? Did they just say best of 5?
And I would imagine we're going to find out pretty soon. We did run both semis simultaneously, just due to
according to what they're saying, since
yeah.
their playoffs for Malaysia finals, one wrong, it's currently on a 13-win streak.
That is wild. That's, I mean, he's got a 6-win streak in the World Championship so far.
Yeah.
Tonight came into this 5-0. Now he's 6-0 on the day.
The Malaysia, that's 7 more, so that's 13.
Yeah, he's guaranteed a prize card. He's guaranteed a prize
13-game
card.
win streak.
Yeah.
Absolutely bananas.
That's scary.
I mean, if he can 2-0 the grand finals too, that'll be kind of one of the best runs I think I've seen in like a card game tournament in a long time. I mean, you certainly have to say he's like the best Sakazuki mirror player in the world. That's for sure.
Oh, he's so he played extremely well. He understood the matchup. He understands where
truly impressive. Truly impressive.
Yeah.
Understanding the Shigi is okay to discard. Like, yes, it's a 2K counter, but your other cards have so much more value. Your Hinas have a lot of value in your hand. It's not just because it's a non-counter doesn't mean you should discard it every single time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of times you don't want to ditch the Hina too early. A lot of times, I mean, you can toss a Rob Lucci, you can toss that 7-cost Borsellino we saw a lot. Some things where you're like, it feels very important, but it ends up being something that, yeah, you actually don't mind tossing, right? In the grand scheme of things, right? You have to think about what's going to benefit you the most long term.
Yes, you're not looking one turn at a time. You're not looking at just your current turn. You're looking at next turn. You look at the turn after. You look at the turn after that. You keep on looking. You want to have a nice future sight. Have a plan for multiple turns going forward.
Yeah. All right. I want to know one. The other side. I'm tired of waiting. I'm like, come on, let's move it along. Let's move it along. What are the results for the other semifinal? But you know, again, we got to talk about the fact that coming into Worlds today, there were 6 representatives from Japan, and they only got 1 into the semifinals, and that player did not make it to the finals too. So for the region that the card game that the anime is from, it's got to sting a little bit. I think that means next year Japan's going to kind of come storming back with a vengeance.
Oh, sure.
Oh, favorite card time. Don Quixote DoFilmingo. Oh, all right. Not what I would have expected. Right. Or is this a season 2 preview?
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta know everybody's.
That's Zoro from Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the two. Well, he's got his whole deck box.
I would rock a
McKinney
like Zoro.
Yeah, he came to play. Nice. I feel like the. Oh, go ahead.
He was playing in the matching games.
Oh, okay. Nice. I feel like the 2 most popular cards we've seen have been the Don Quixote DoFilmingo and the 7-cost Big Mom.
Show Big Mom, McKinney. Show Big Mom.
Really nice art.
Yeah. I'm surprised we don't have more Gear 5 Luffy getting picked. We saw a couple, but I'm like, come on. It's the star of the show.
Bro, the things I would give up to buy an all-third sword. Dude, I would have went. I would have went if the live actions were out. Once the live actions are out, one of my goals is to get the card signed by them. There is a Japan one that was given out like at the movies, but I couldn't find a copy of it to buy. But if I could have, I would have 100%. 100% tried to get him to sign it. I went to Worlds for that possibility.
Like I said before, I admitted this earlier on the broadcast, but I didn't start watching the anime until I started playing the card game. So
That's fair.
I'm in Skype
I respect
right
that.
That's all the farther I've made in the anime, and I'm like, I'm spoiled for everything.
Yeah, like,
right?
I mean, I 100%. Because I think he's going to be the hardest autograph to get, truthfully.
Like every single plot point, but like, I don't care, you know.
I almost got Luffy on the 1 liter.
As has the live action.
Shout out Orange Samurai, but Inake had to cancel.
The live action show based on the card game.
The MegaCon in Florida. I would have used all my credit card reward points to go to Japan.
We're gonna keep chatting with McInerney here.
Yeah, I want to translate for you.
And sleep on everybody's floor.
Yeah, I'm able to do it. They're speaking too fast for me to do so.
I hear that. Okay, well. Oh, ready for something. All right, tell us who won the other semifinal.
Who is it?
Right.
Tell me it's Clyde. I don't know. We're waiting to find out on the stage.
He's out.
Oh.
He's been voted off the desk. So, okay. We have a new commentator. He has returned from earlier in the show. But nobody replaces McInerney. He's staying.
He's staying for the remainder of the night.
Staying forever. Yep. I mean, do you want to be the person who tells me he has to leave? I don't.
I don't want to be.
No. It's like, yeah. I'm here for the duration. And so, you know, looking ahead to the finals, it's hard to really, you know, do much of a preview right now because we only know one of the players going to the finals. Apparently, Ying knows the other one, but he won't tell me.
I'm sorry, I don't want to tell you. I'm not spoiling it for you.
We've been instructed we can't talk about it until they show it on the broadcast. So.
Some of you guys already know who it is.
They have not announced anything gaming. Yeah. You made the right decision to sleep in. Guan moves on to the finals. As soon as we get started, I'll run another poll.
All right. Well.
No. I hope not. If Clyde's out, I'll cry.
I'm trying my best.
I can
it's
tell.
really hard.
I can tell.
It's really hard. It's really hard. Really hard.
You haven't done any translating yet.
I've done very, very little. It's tough. It's tough when you speak so
They're
fast.
buying TCG singles. Link right there in the chat. Click that. Any purchase you make on TCG Player today will I'll get a percentage.
You want to hear what they're talking about.
A small percentage. But it'll support me on purchases you already be making. Finals will be best of 3.
Alright. I feel like it's time.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, they're telling us, they're showing us the results.
I'm getting that vibe.
There it is.
Oh.
Z takes the win. He gets the revenge match against Clyde.
Oh, North America has fallen. Oh, no. Well, congratulations.
Europe takes the win over North America.
Yeah.
Malaysia takes the win over Japan. So we will have North America versus Japan for the third place match, and Europe versus Malaysia for the grand finals.
I thought we were going to maybe have a chance to have North America sweep this whole event after we had a dude from New York win Digimon, but no. It's going to be an EU versus Malaysia battle in the One Piece World Championship Finals, and both of these players are just fantastic. Guan obviously undefeated, Rails doing great, battling back against Clyde. Exciting stuff. I'm hyped for this finals.
Very excited. Right here we do have our players. It is our third place match. We're having our third place match first.
We're doing the third place match. All right. I thought we were going right in the finals, but no. Apparently we are doing the third
I
place
thought
match.
they'd play simultaneously.
Well, I'm not going to complain about more games.
Yeah, whoever wins out of these two gets third.
All right. One last ride.
So they're playing for the prize card.
For,
this game is everything.
Japan. Battle for the bronze, right? I mean, you want to get that bronze Gear 5 Luffy card, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's $200,000 card, probably. Yeah, you want that. Don't know how many people would actually want to pay 200,000 for it, but.
And what's it going to be? All right, brand new in the hand, starting out for Clyde here, along with the Houndblades, Monterey, Rob Lucci.
I did miss who is going first or second.
I think Clyde is going second, but
I have to see. Once we see the board, we'll know.
I thought I did see it earlier, but I could be,
double Borsellino,
wrong.
a Suru, Great Eruption, and 7 cards Borsellino in hand as well.
You know, the funny thing is that would look like a rough hand sometimes, but with Sakazuki's leader ability, with being able to cycle a card every turn, like
also it makes him have to have Houndblades.
To filter that into
it's the best blocker.
Much more usable between the card draw and the cycle every turn.
It looks like Clyde.
I mean, it's 100,000 for sure. 100,000 for sure.
Oh, he is. Okay.
200,000's like. How many people actually have that money to spend? But it is a one, like unlike the prize cards we had in North America, this is straight up.
Yeah.
3. These are the only
probably
3.
one of the brand news, I would imagine.
Bro, when I get this aluminum can recycling money, I'll be able to afford this bronze Luffy. I believe in you. Clyde going first. That's unfortunate.
Playing a man shirt right off the bat.
Whoa. Okay. I mean, it's like, hey, if you don't remove this, I'm just going to start bringing things back. I mean, I don't know how soon you want to pay for that, but I think the Montreal out there is
see a lot of people discarding Suru.
Pretty interesting. And I always feel like we
it's
see
not
stuff
often that
that
you see something like this.
No, I was about to say, I feel like we always see things from Clyde that you don't see from other Sakazuki players.
Yes.
In a good way. Blaze for the little bit more cycle.
Going for the eruption, draws a Suru off of it. So here we go, draw.
Okay.
See a Suru.
Speaking of drawing Suru.
Starts with a 5 at leader. But here's the thing, by playing that Mancherry, when you play that brand new, Mancherry is live for an immediate play to recycle something back to hand. And in this case, because Mancherry is rested, it also acts as a blocker, forcing the Sakazuki to attack into the Mancherry. Otherwise, there's going to be numerous uses of Mancherry, so you will not get hit.
I think it's actually really smart. I mean, you've got 4 of them in your deck probably, right? So you play one of them early. Again, you're just draining resources from your opponent, and that's pressure. Like Clyde putting pressure on his opponent legit by playing a turn 1 Mancherry. It's cool, I like it. Yeah. Discards Suru, he plays the Brownie, what do you find?
Kuzan and Suru takes the Kuzan. We'll see the Mancherry get rested, putting 2 Surus to the bottom and grabbing the Lucci back.
Alright. Don't mind that one bit.
Yep. So now Mancherry will act as a blocker. It deters 1 attack at life.
Yeah,
especially good because he didn't play a brand new
to attack the Mancherry, but you don't want to let that ready again.
You don't want to keep it up. Yeah, you can't leave it there.
You don't want to let that stand. Yeah. Okay, Borsellino comes in, and yeah.
Back to Clyde.
Yeah.
So we
Clyde's totally fine with that Mancherry getting hit by the Sakazuki too. So
there's a Great Eruption, and we know he has the Houndblades in hand to remove the Borsellino.
Yeah.
The question is, will he pump the leader or will he pump the...
Started a poll chat. Who do you think's gonna win? Clyde or Soroku-kun?
And a 5k swing. Starts with a 6k swing.
With nothing on the opponent's board, I think being able to set yourself up to swing twice is really great because again, it's more pressure, right?
Yes.
Do you drain the
more
life
pressure
a little
you can
bit?
apply, the better. So if he takes the 6k swing, you could see a potential 7k swing. But it is a 5 instead, as we do know Clyde does have another brand new in hand.
Right. Okay.
Gives up the Suru.
What are you gonna do? You gonna brand new here? You're pretty obligated to do that, right?
I do believe he has.
Bro, Coffin scares me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Discarding the Hina. And there's the second brand new. He found a Rebecca off of it. Grabs a 7-cost Borsellino. He is on curve for that 7-cost Borsellino.
Yeah, I mean that's really nice. Getting the Rebecca from the Sakazuki leader ability, then finding the Borsellino with the brand new. Like, things really coming together so far in this this game for Clyde. And there's that Mihawk.
Yep. I mean, this shows the mastery of how I was playing the game. He understood because both player did mulligan, which is why how they ended up the hand they had. He was saying, okay, he mulligan, or at the very least, Shokoku mulligan probably, and because he mulligan, he can take the chance. Unless he has that brand new on turn 1, he will not be able to answer the Mancheri efficiently.
And we saw him toss the Mihawk for the Sakazuki leader ability. Brand new comes in, being to grab from that. Want to grab the Kuzan, or do you want to just grab the Tashigi for the counter? Yeah, how many
I don't think Kuzan.
Y'all, I thought I'd be in bed by now.
Too late to play it
Totally
efficiently.
agree. Yeah.
Or I'd be get priming myself to go to bed, you know.
Have the 7 cost supposed to know again.
Kind of like the.
I'm almost been streaming 12 hours.
Blades, but you could make a great argument for the Tashigi too, just to get that counter.
He does
he's
take
gonna
the
pull
Kuzan.
the Kuzan. Wow. Okay.
That is interesting. So we may see a Kuzan being played here.
Yeah, you
so
definitely
get
can.
The extra, so you can get the extra draw. But will he go at life or will he go at the brand new? He goes at the brand new.
Makes sense.
There's the
Play the
Kuzan.
Kuzan. You get to replace it anyway. You get to draw because of the Kuzan when played.
Yes, it does replace itself. So we can see a potential.
Only 19 votes in the chat.
Still coming down to remove the Kuzan, and of course we will get a 5k swing at leader as well.
Yeah. Clyde thinking through his turn here. Let's see. Has access. Does he have the Hina in the trash? I'm trying to remember. No, he's got a Hina in the hand now. So
he does not have Hina in the trash, but he does have Hina in hand.
He does have access to the cards for the combo, but I believe this is just a 7-Don turn, right?
Yes, this is the 7-Don turn, but he is able to remove both if he chooses to remove both.
Yeah.
Starts with 5 at leader.
Clyde's still at 4
this is
life.
Such a big lead. You're 4 life to 2 life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, looking through the trash. So, do you think we're going to see just Hina and Rob Lucci then?
You can't Hina Rob Lucci. He's at 7, right?
So you can remove the board, establish 2.
Oh, he can't Hina. I'm thinking Becky. Huh.
I can't say. I think the board wipe is better.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, yeah, it looks like that's what we're probably going to see.
Yep. There is the board wipe.
I mean, that's the thing is the removal that you have access to in Sakazuki is also going to establish your board. That's why these games look so back and forth, where it's like 3 to 4 on one side, then 3 to 4 on the other side, and so on and so on. You know, it's because you're doing 2 things at once, right?
Another thing about removing the board and keeping the board still in the hand, if my opponent plays a Hina or plays a Lucci, and that's the only one, I can bottom deck those. Or if they play a Borsellino, and because Borsellino is 7 cost, it's much harder to remove at high cost based on numbers. 7 cost Borsellino could end up being a removal.
I love how nobody's playing their Luffy
instead of multiple cards.
Yep, that is true. Having a number of attacks they have access to is such a premium too in this matchup.
And here you need to be able to answer Rebecca Hina Lucci or some way of removing multiple bodies. But I don't see a Hina in that trash. I see a Rebecca, I see a Lucci in hand.
Yeah, that's
but
what
is
I
there
was
a Hina
kind of
in
thinking too.
hand?
I think there is. I think there's a 4th from the right. Looks like a Hina.
That does look like.
Yeah. Calculating the dawn.
We're witnessing history, guys.
Would be. Yeah, just go 6 to face. Start off with. All right. Then
with 6 to face.
We might see the same kind of thing, right? Yeah. So minus on the Hina, and then we might see the Hina Lucci come out, or Shirokokun then.
Yep. Right back. There's the Hina, and there's the Lucci. Hina Lucci versus Hina Lucci. We don't see a Rebecca Hina Lucci. We see a Hina Lucci.
That's coming later, you know.
You got part of the combo.
Now that there's some Hinas in the trash, now that's when the Rebeccas come out.
It's gonna be back and forth going for this removal. Who can keep their board the longest? But we have what, 7 cards in hand versus 6, 7 to 6,
something like that. Pretty even hand size so far. So minus on the Hina. So looking at the hand of Clyde. Now that's the hand of.
So here's the thing, right? He has 9 Dawn. If I remember correctly, there is a Hound Blaze in hand, so you can Hound Blaze the Hina, and then 7 drop Borsellino, removing the Lucci as well, hitting both cards to the bottom of the deck, and both cards are very critical in that mirror match.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that's the most efficient way to do it, and it's you're going to be building a board too. And Shokoku, oh, I think he dropped another card. Judge had to grab it for him.
He did, and here we go. We see it. We see the Hound Blaze, and we see the Borsellino.
Hound Blaze. We assume we're going to see the Borsellino. There you go.
Borsellino bottom deck, hitting both cards.
Yep.
Because those cards, like I said, they're critical in the mirror match, and because there's no more Hina in the trash.
Yeah, exactly. Well, so now Shokoku runs into the situation where, you know, what's your answer for this Borsellino? Looking at that hand.
Doesn't look like there's any answer in hand. He needs to be able to find it. Scars Borsellino draws. There's a Hina. He drew it. He drew a Hina. He does have an answer to the Borsellino now.
I mean, that's the thing. You can never count
one
Sakazuki
life
out. He
though.
has such a way of going through the cards in his deck, finding what he needs, drawing one, and then getting another one from the Sakazuki leader ability is so strong.
That was a really good draw. I have to say.
Yeah.
Now, how will he play this turn though? Yes, you can play the Hina. You're also able to play Rebecca.
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, you've got.
But you are unable to remove both bodies. It's very difficult to remove both bodies with that hand.
Right.
There's only. Here's the thing. Even though you remove that the hand, right? He's only at
you
one
know,
life.
you never really
He's
know though. I don't know what Clyde
space
has in his hand, but like if one runs out of gas, you just trample him.
He has to either attack the brand new or settle away.
Yeah,
that
Clyde's
he can
up
remove
big,
at
but
least one
tides
and
can
keep at
change
least
so
one.
fast in a game.
I think you do attack the brand new. I think you remove the Borsellino. You know, you'll have a Rebecca out
I
there.
don't know what's in his hand
at
though.
least.
The hand
Or you
really
play the Hina
matters.
and then use the 7-cost Borsellino to remove the Borsellino, and having a 5k swing at the brand new.
Then you're just going to see the counter. But probably right. I think we're going to see that either way. No, he's just going to let it go. All right, so Clyde not wanting to give up anything from the hand.
He goes for the Rebecca Hina Lucci instead.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think 2 cards is worth a brand.
All right. Then yeah, we're going to see the Rob come in.
Hina Lucci.
Yep.
Resources running thin though at this rate.
Yeah, but he's been able to grab the board back again.
But he also kept a Manchuri. He is also able to play Manchuri and use it now because of that.
I like this.
Manchuri's big. What's he gonna add though?
You can go for a counter, or you can go for a blocker.
I feel like you probably.
He gets
Shigi maybe?
Tashigi. He wants to counter.
Okay. Yeah.
So if we know he grabbed 2 Tashigis back.
I think at this point in the game, that's definitely not a bad idea.
Yeah, Tashigi is very important in this case.
Yeah, managing your counters between keeping them in the trash, bringing them back to your hand is one of the more subtle parts of this matchup.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, Clyde does not have Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Yeah, I mean, things seem like they were going in Clyde's favor.
He
and
does
now
have the
suddenly
Hound
it's
Blaze
turned around in
though,
a big
so
way.
he could Hound Blaze the Rebecca,
He's on the back foot.
smack him in the
More
face,
There's gonna
put
be
him
a
at
lot of
0,
value
and then
from
force him to have blocks. He'll have to
Well,
play
we do have a Han
defensively.
Blaze. What else do we have? The Suru, I guess.
You would need. I guess
mean,
you need
you're
to
gonna
take
have
out the
to Sakazuki
Mancherry,
the
otherwise
ability
you're
to figure
cooked.
something out and toss on the Borsalinos. We'll see. Get a closer look. Yeah, toss on the
Cycle
Borsalino.
Borso, that makes
Draw.
sense.
Draw.
He sees a Hina,
Hina,
not
okay.
great. He might play that Hina
Yeah, that doesn't help you out a ton, probably.
just for the draw. Depends on how bad he wants it.
Blue
5.
Hina.
Starts
Who's he
at
going
Hina
at?
and minusing Hina. Well, he let
5
the
at
Hina go where he
Mancherry minus the
counter.
Hina. Or is he 5 at Hina?
Well, he
Good
blocked.
block. Rebecca
Choose the block.
blocks. Yeah. That trash looking very sparse now for Shiroko-kun as well.
But here's the thing. Pai can. Right? He can play Rebecca
Does.
to get Lucci back. And just play the Lucci.
Yep.
To remove the Hina and the Mancherry.
I would imagine that's what we're gonna see. Oh, the Tsuru on the Rob though. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can do this too.
That
'cause-
works too, yes.
Yeah.
Now he opts. Does he want to remove Lucci or does he want to remove the Mancherry?
With 3 life, I'm more afraid of the Mancherry than the Lucci.
And he also has the Houndblaze to remove
Yeah.
the other, to bottom deck the other one. So
That
he
is
can
true.
KO. One gets KO'd, one gets bottom deck. Question is, which one does he want to KO? Which one does he want to bottom deck?
I think you bottom deck the Lucci, just because you don't want that getting brought back by something.
2 and 2, right?
We'll see.
Oh yeah, just getting the Rebecca and the Lucci.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Bottom
Yeah.
decks the Lucci.
Yep. I think that's what we were expecting.
I believe
'cause,
that is the better play as well, because we
Totally,
knew
totally.
Shiroko-kun grabbed multiple
King?
cost reductions.
King?
Mhm.
See what Soroku-kun can pull off.
Sakazuki leader ability to start the
Oh,
turn for Shiroko-kun finds
he needs a
brand new-
blocker. He needs a
Brand new
blocker.
can find a Lucci.
He might maybe go brand new, see for a Borsalino, but even then, like, I don't know if it gets you there.
He can Rebecca Hina Lucci.
I don't know if it gets you there, chat.
Okay. I appreciate
I
the
have 3 cards in hand.
yeah. I appreciate the sportsmanship between the two players here, really kind of taking the patience to make sure they both understand what the other one's doing, overcoming the little bit of the language barrier that we've got in the match.
Get me to bed. Give me the bands. Give me the bands. I'm also ready for bed.
That 7
I've been here almost
cost,
11
Borsalino can remove
hours.
the Lucci
Yeah, very true.
and go for vanish that way. They can attack
I'm gonna
into
take
one,
a
remove one. So it starts with a
Brand new
bandit.
to start.
melatonin and go
Still
to
got the
bed.
Dawn to
Gotta
work
find
with here.
Borsa off of brand new. And
well, it's a-
cycle, yeah.
You grab the Tashigi,
Yeah, he
maybe?
needs
the counter.
Tashigi
he's
for
got
counter.
Borsa. He's got half the
Borsalino,
battle.
Great Eruption. They're
Half
all
the
actually good
battle.
cards here.
Yeah.
I would say Tashigi or Great Eruption has the most value in this
He's gonna
case.
take Shigi. He's gonna take Great Eruption. Can he
Bit of a
remove
tough
multiple
choice.
things?
I don't mind either one. Looks like he's going to go with the Great
Huh.
Eruption.
Great
Interesting.
Eruption. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. True explode. when he goes
minus
back,
on Rob,
you
it looks
can
like.
sleep.
Takes
So
the hit
true.
'cause he
Like,
wants more cards in
I
hand.
mean,
That is a Hina.
junior skates.
dude.
Are you gonna buy stuff immediately? Probably not. I mean,
And there's the
I want to
portion that I
be
was
one of the
talking
first
about
people to
earlier.
post it, so that's why I'm
Shiroko-kun
here.
is not afraid of the board because they're
And all these amazing people who have
That
been
is a
subscribing
Rebecca.
throughout this stream. If you're not subscribed, check and see. Hit that subscribe button.
Say it with me.
I know already
Rebecca,
over
you know,
80% of my
and of course,
viewers
you have
aren't,
Lucci,
so you
but
might be one of
is there
those
Lucci in
who
trash?
regularly view.
I think there's still one. Yeah, I think I see one. Yeah.
There is a
okay.
Lucci in trash.
Yeah. There's that hand again.
Oh yeah. Like I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so
gonna be
Rob on
an
top,
amazing
we don't know what
moment
to
for
bring back.
sure. It's gonna be a part of
Rebecca on the
history.
board already, so he's gonna be able to establish a good amount of blocking.
All that to announce that boat's back.
Well, Rebecca Hinalushi does take up 8 dons, so it starts with 7 at leader, minus 1 to Porcelino.
I like it. Another look in the trash. Maybe seeing if he's got
Always
2
inspect
rocks.
the trash.
one.
Always inspect to see what's left in there. What resource does your opponent have?
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
play
is he gonna go
Sakazuki, you
7-8?
are a raccoon, man.
If he
You are
takes it,
always
just
in the
swing
trash.
8. He's got another
I
Rebecca.
know everything that's in there.
Or maybe Clyde just Rebecca Hinaluchi's his board. Takes it.
Himself
You just go
in
8? No.
That is
No, he's gonna go ahead
What do you think the
Rebecca
plan is? I mean, because your board's gonna be removed.
Hinaluchi.
You kind of have to make that assumption that the combo's going to come through. So how do you come back and win from here? Looking very rough
Value
for
the extra
Shroku-kun.
cards in hand. Like, right here, yes, there's a board, but they're all 0 attackers.
I think if they you pretty much have to leave Sokka pretty powerful for Boat to come back.
Let's see. Is it just me or is that a Hound Blaze in Clyde's hand? But we do have Rebecca Hinaluchi in Shirokou's hand. Starts by discarding a Kuzan.
He could double blocker, but he doesn't get to advance
how in the world do you
much.
get through? There's 2 blockers out there. Yeah, you can get a good amount of removal with your combo, but it's looking a little bit grim. This 3rd place match here for Shirokoukun, our representative from Japan. Clyde playing for that bronze 10 cost Luffy.
Starts with a 5 at leader, minus 1 to
5
Hina.
to life.
Hina's down 2 costs.
Take it.
Takes the first 5.
Oh, finds a Kaido. All right.
It's a little late for that, in my opinion.
I was gonna say, do you think you're gonna find a chance to play it at this point in the game? I don't think you. I don't think you do. But
Yeah, it's tough.
Imagine if it was a Mihawk.
I do, based on the play, our next turn play from Clyde will most likely be.
Yeah, I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime history
onto
event.
Rebecca that's gonna come down.
I'll be here no
And
matter
then
what.
Hound Blaze going for, let's see, 5 plus 3. That is a 13k swing at life.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's going to be extremely difficult for Shirokoukun to survive here.
Now, can Clyde
Ha.
reduce the cost of that combo based on what he draws? He
I
draws
mean,
a...
no pressure on your opponent's board. You have the
yeah, but
removal.
you've got
He's
that
got a
specific
Hound
blocker.
Blaze.
Black cards can combo out of a 13k swing. He needs 4, 3k, 2k.
Kai needs he needs 1 cycle. He's got 2, 4, 6, 7k on Siroko's side.
True, I want to take a look at his hand.
Shiroko-kun. He's got 7k encounter.
I'm trying to recall exactly what his counter potential was.
7k.
Here we go.
2, 3. There is there's 7k encounter. He can go up to 12.
Okay.
And remember, Clyde can go upwards to 13k right here.
Ooh,
I mean, you
interesting.
gotta-
He could play,
you're gonna
what's her
attack him
name?
First, you're gonna draw that Rebecca
Does he
block,
play
and
the
then you're
Shigi
gonna
go
for it, right?
5, go 3, go 8? Does that feel good? Because you have 2 blockers? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Hound Blaze.
Yeah.
Clyde's about to take it.
I'm taking Rebecca.
It's 3:30 a.m., man.
Yep. And here we go. A 13k swing.
Yeah. 3:30 a.m., man. Oh, looking at his hand, doing the math.
And that is
Showing
a
it.
Clyde
Yep.
takes the win.
That's that. And Clyde is our 3rd place player here at the One Piece World Championship.
That's a 3, right? It's best of 3, right?
Oh, I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is best of 3. Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like he was playing his best of 3.
Wait, do we know? Do any of us know? All right, we've heard from production on our side. It's best of one, but we'll see what they say over there. I think Clyde's our third place player in my heart, and he is in reality as well. Okay,
so
it's a best of one.
It looks like a best of one.
While Clyde was ready to play the long game, man,
He was ready. He was like, you know what?
It's like
If
game
he
two,
has
let's
it,
go.
he has it. If he doesn't, go for it. If he did not have it, Clyde takes the win.
I love it.
Our third place match at the Bronze League. Our
I love
finals, however, is the best of one.
Yeah, we know that for sure. We know that for sure. We are getting a best 3 for the finals, but we do have Clyde as our third place player here at the One Piece World Championships. Shokoku takes fourth, still a very respectable performance from our top 4 representative in Japan. NA takes third, and that means we can start to look ahead to the grand finals, EU versus Malaysia.
Woo!
I'm excited for that match. Like,
The Japanese version's on the Bandai account. If you just search Bandai on YouTube, you should find it.
Oh yeah.
But it's on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Hrvoje did lose on stream earlier and then did win the rematch afterwards. Even though when he lost that match, he played phenomenally. He played. I don't know anyone else that could play as well as he did at that time.
Go, go,
That's kind of the
go.
interesting
I need the
situation,
rest of my
right, is
eyes.
that now in this best of 3, you know, we get a chance to see players maybe take a few more chances, right? And who's going to be you know, more willing to do that kind of thing? That's the question I've got. But I do feel like Rails has his
Whew.
cut out of him. He's going up against Guan.
Ooh, Clyde, let's get some Clydes in the chat. Jackson, my goat. My goat.
That said, you know, you got to win 2 in a row if you want to stay undefeated in the finals.
My
You're
goat.
Quan wrong, so see if you can pull that off. But any more you want to
Also, check out my shop while we're here waiting. VampTCG.com. If you buy both sets of the sleeves, the 10 packs, get a slight discount. No pressure. Just check them out. Super sweet Yamato sleeves, some Ace sleeves. If you're an Ace fan like me.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like...
Oh, no, hang on.
We do see all these Sakazuki mirrors.
Hang
We
on.
do see, like, little differences in terms of how the players approach them, which has been fun. I think the best example of that is that Clyde will play the game in a way that doesn't seem to be the same as the way the other players will do it. He's willing to do some kind of wacky stuff like the turn 1 Manchuri, like, you know, attacking his blocker into your...
I think the YouTube has a slight delay.
Really kind of putting the opponent on the back foot, and I think that served him well. It wasn't enough to get to the finals, but it was enough to take third, and something to take note of if you want to play this leader and you want to play this matchup, because, man, I mean, I don't think we're going to be seeing any less Sakazuki anytime soon unless there's some sort of thing I don't expect coming up, but I think it's still a good leader, still a good leader to be studying right now.
Yeah, the thing is, let's go back to that turn 1 match play. Like I explained it earlier.
Thank you, yeah. I don't have international shipping turned on, I don't think, right now. I have no idea. I was messing with the setting, but I've been busy. Like, I went to go watch the movie. Okay, hang on. Who you guys think's gonna win? Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll.
Actually punish Manchester being played on turn 1, where he plays a brand new afterwards. Turns to Manchester to get a card back. Is now
Who is going
now the
to
can attack into
win?
it, as well as leader attacking leader. However, because he didn't see it,
who is
did not
it?
see that brand new, so the leader attacked into the Manchester instead. Saves 1 extra card from his hand.
Guan wrong.
Yeah. We're swapping. Looks like we're swapping hosts again on the desk over there in Japan. But
Vote, chat, vote. LeBron scored 4K points. Did you see that, Vamp? I did. I also saw that, like, there's a tops card. I debated on picking one up.
Welcome back. We had a nice break.
Let's see those votes. Let's see those votes, chat.
Road champion.
It's 50-50. Anybody's game. See those votes, chat. Vote is in chat.
Best of 3. Oh, really? Oh, that was your translation. I think.
Yeah, that was what he said. Soon we'll have a world champion.
All right. Establishing right off the bat that it is a best of 3. That's always a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah. And it does seem like we're going right into the finals. Doesn't seem like we're taking a break. I mean, I don't think I need one.
I don't think I need one either.
Well, you,
I am so hyped after that match. Like, just in general, match after match. These guys are amazing. These guys know what they're doing, and they understand exactly what your opponent is about to do because you do it yourself. You know your play. That means your opponent knows your play. And it's back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, all the players, both the players should be familiar with each other's decks. They should be familiar with their play style, either from playing against them or from watching them.
That's so tough.
So we should get a really
I mean, Guan is undefeated on the day.
like this, too,
I'm happy for both of them. I mean, they both walk away champions for real. I mean, you walk away with all the money. You're locked in.
Minute decisions game to game in the Sakazuki mirror. Like,
got everybody voting, bro. Awakened. I saw you live, bro. I saw you live. I've been live
3-game match
since the beginning, bro.
I think we're gonna get it. I would be surprised if we didn't. We'll find out.
Bold strat.
Getting ready again. We're going to.
I'm Team Hrvoje, but like he misplayed at the last moment in the last game. Not to say he wasn't already like done for, but I just hope he doesn't crack this time.
Into the World Finals, 13 games.
Dude, the Digimon thing was wild.
Keep that going and stay undefeated.
I didn't know what happened.
Yeah,
Chad didn't know what happened. We were just all existing.
To have a player go through Swiss undefeated, go through the semis, win that game as well, come into the finals, that is a ton of momentum. And it can go a couple different ways.
If I'm Guan, I'm feeling really good into this matchup.
If you lose the first game of the finals, suddenly that streak is broken and you start to doubt yourself. The nerves can kind of get a hold of you, right? So there's a lot of mental fortitude that's required on the side of Quanrong, I think, to approach this match in a healthy way, right? Then on the other side, you've got our player from Europe. You've got Rail Zero, who had to lose a couple games to get here. Had to lose to Clyde, then come back and beat Clyde again later in the semis to make the finals. So already showing some resilience, showing the ability to handle defeat and move forward. That's an intimidating opponent to go up against if you are the undefeated player, actually.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. So here's the thing, though. Rail Zero, he lost to Guanrong earlier today.
Right.
And then he lost to Clyde earlier today.
Yep.
He came back and beat Clyde in the semifinals. Can he come back and beat Guanrong in the finals?
I mean, it is kind of crazy, right? We've got one of the bubble players, essentially, one of the players that did take 2 losses in Swiss. He snuck in there, and now, but seems to just kind of be the comeback king, and that take those losses and then come back and get that revenge later. Did it against Clyde. Can he do it against Quanrong in the finals?
That is
Quanrong.
Just because you lost earlier doesn't mean you lose the entire thing. You can come back. What matters is the playoff finals. Losing Swiss.
When will we get to sleep? Never. No sleep.
All right. I mean, I can't imagine getting
Till
that excited
Brooklyn.
without being about ready to get into the game. At least that's my hope.
Oh, it looks like they're getting ready to get in.
Hey, all right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. The One Piece Card Game World Championship Grand
Hrvoje, who what did you roll 3?
Malaysia. There is Rail Zero from the EU region, playing the Sakazuki, and his opponent Quanrong from Malaysia, also playing the Sakazuki.
Who won?
Quanrong undefeated.
Who won the dice roll?
6-0 so far on the day between Swiss and the semifinal match. Meanwhile, we just talked about it.
It's your last chance to subscribe, chat.
Lost to Quanrong in Swiss.
Before the ban list, last chance, hit that button.
A player that he lost to in Swiss in the semis to make it here. So, player with resilience. I think we're in for a great series.
Yes. And we see here, Hrvoje did optimal again, and he is going first of our first game. Guan opts to keep his hand and will be setting life. I noticed it was a brand new in hand, there was a Kuzan in hand, and I do believe there was a Hound Blaze as well, from what I noticed. Unless I'm wrong on the Hound Blaze. I know for sure the other two.
Yeah, I didn't catch a glimpse of it. I'll have to look when they show us again. On around with a little shuffle there. Sending the deck back over again, and yeah, there it is. Rob, Sabo, there's a Sanji's
it was,
peel off the Kuzan.
it was Sanji's peel off.
Yeah.
But we
got that manga Sabo.
Ooh, that's right. Hrvoje has that iced out
I
deck.
feel like you see that pretty often.
Oh, this is
At
Guan's
one
hand.
point, there were people running like 3 Sabos, and now a lot of times, if you see
Really, chat? Y'all think Guan's bringing it? Let's get some more votes.
It really depends on how you want to build a deck and what you're building the deck for. Sabo's super good against yellow, but not too good in the mirror. It's not bad.
Totally.
It's really good against Lucci plays, but it doesn't do much against the bottom deck plays.
This the finals, Marshy.
Kuzan and Borsellino, that looks pretty nice too.
So we have a Manchuri, Borsellino, Tsuru, Kuzan, and Hina to start. That is the black Hina and not the blue Hina. And Hrvoje is going first. You want to see the blue Hina in your opening hand. You want to see the brand new in your opening hand. However, he has you have the leader effect, draw for turn, leader effect. He has up to 3 chances to see one of those.
Yeah, I mean, Sakazuki is just such an incredibly powerful leader. The cycle alone, I mean, if that's the only ability he had, he'd still be a great leader. But he also gets that -1 cost on the attack, too.
Here we go.
And here we go, about to get started.
Whoo!
All right, the battle has started. The timer is ticking down already. 30 minutes for this first game here. First turn, going to rail 0.
Here we go.
So it starts by discarding the
Oh, what? Is it? Is it not best of 1? Or do they get 30 minutes per game?
So, the brand new, of course,
Oh, we see the Rebecca as well.
Ooh, great eruption,
good start
yeah.
hand-wise for Guan, I feel like.
Yep, takes the...
Going to watch Dune 2. Oh man, I hear great things.
In hand, he doesn't need it now. He has so much cards that have a good advantage. There's the Kaido. But will we get to the point of seeing the Kaido being played?
Hrvoje going first. Guan run the dice roll.
leader.
I'm really intrigued. Maybe it's just best of 1, but I think it's best of 3.
Find a Borsellino, okay.
Next, what will he discard? What card does he think does not have the value? He discards the Manchuri.
Okay.
He does not get the Hina. Well, he played the Hina though.
That's a good question. I think
he chooses the passer. He doesn't want to play the Hina.
I think that's fine. I think you are willing to accept a little bit of pressure from your opponent in order to get that one more turn to possibly set up a combo. The last thing you want to do is play that Hina, not accomplish much with it, and then not have that piece when you need it, you know?
Yeah, it could possibly get removed. It gets bottom deck. That is the only Hina he'll have for a while, unless he sees another one somehow. And we see the Kuzan being played. Gets value.
Manga Sabo, yeah.
Doesn't really need a Sabo.
He's got 3 Rebeccas.
Rebecca in hand.
Whew.
All right.
That's insane.
I mean, that's going to be a lot of blocking.
He's playing Bart. I think he's playing a 1 of Bart, the 1 of Kaido.
Potential.
If he can keep his defenses up until he plays that Kaido, it can be huge.
Many plays left. You want to discard it? He does discard
Ooh,
it.
I feel like I would have kept the Lena. Who am I?
Borsellino, I feel like doesn't give you a ton of value. It seems like in this matchup,
So it's 6 at leader.
Yep.
I guess he's gonna play a Kuzan back.
That's gonna be another life taken. Iconrong down to 2 life already, but wanting to build that hand size, finds a Tashigi. There's a Kuzan from Rails.
And draws Hound Blaze.
Yeah. Okay. Useful draw, definitely.
Definitely very good.
I wanted to win the Admiral so bad.
He has 2 Luccis in hand. Starts with a 5. You can go 5-5-5 here and play Lucci to remove Kuzan. Another 5.
True.
This is taking a lot of cards out of Rail Zero's hand right now. He's already on the back foot as this.
Yeah, and he's gonna use the Bart to counter again. So really wants to keep that life advantage for the moment. Yeah.
I didn't notice brand new, but he did see a so brand new play does grab a Hound Blaze.
Yep. First look through the trash coming in from Rails there.
And his cards brand new with Porcino for the heater effect.
Yep.
And there it is, the first Lucci of the game.
Yeah, I mean you got to remove the Kuzan on the other side. That is
Huge
very clear.
board,
It's
huge.
so
Putting
nice
back 2
getting to
Pilafs.
remove it that smoothly, right? Just
Leave
getting
it. I mean,
minus top
at the end of the day,
Kuzan
you just
on
have to
the other side,
remove
getting the
Kuzan
draw, really establishing the
and
strong board, and now the pressure
Lucci,
is
but
really on.
it's a big
Rails
board.
already to try to come back and even this board out. Does he have?
We want a
tools?
Hina, Hound Blaze, or Hina,
He does have
Lucci.
multiple
No.
Hinas now, so you can play a Hina, then use the Hound Blaze,
Yeah.
and then attack.
Swing, yeah.
the Kuzan.
Yep, I was right. I don't know where my thought was
This
going.
does remove both Lucci and Kuzan.
It's looking like best of 1, but I thought it was best of 3.
That's true.
Then
But the setup looks like best of
Plays
1.
the
Maybe
Hina.
it's just what they have. I don't know.
Lucci,
Yeah,
Hound
think we're
Blaze,
gonna-
Lucci.
I was gonna say, I think we're gonna see
10.
what we expected, right? And getting that Rob Lucci bottom deck with the Hound Blaze is so nice. And here comes the attack on the Kuzan. Not much you can do to stop that.
I
Give out
felt
many
that
cards in hand,
Sunday.
But
Yeah,
that is a
yeah.
removal. Sorong is going to 8.
Hmm?
Let's see. I believe there was a Borsellino in hand. Yep, there is a Borsellino in hand, so he doesn't have to use too much and be able to play a big body.
Okay, gonna discard the brand new.
I do not see gray stars.
Cycle here. It's gonna be a 6K attack coming through onto Rails, and then, yeah, just gonna counter that out
He wants
with
to
zero.
stay as healthy as possible.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see,
it's
I
one of those
see, I
nice,
see.
board establishing
By
things,
their
right? Yeah, you can
pictures.
play that 7 cost.
Probably is best of 3.
Porcellino. Brand new. So again, the pressure kind of mounting still for Guan.
I think their setup for Digimon was different.
Those brand news could come in clutch down the road.
Right here.
So, L0 is on 9 right now. He can swing
Rebecca,
6,
Hina,
play
Lucci, yeah.
Suru, and then play his own Porcino down to remove his Porcino.
Oh,
There's
Suru. Oh, he's
It's
gonna play
very
his own
unfortunate that
Nino.
he
Yeah, that
doesn't
makes
have
sense.
a,
I wasn't looking at his
eruption
hand.
instead.
He's only got
Hina
3
Suru
cards in hand, though.
Not what
His
you want
opponent
to
has a
do,
lot.
you're
That's a
losing
big difference.
2K counter.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but you do what you got to do, right? I mean, at least.
Honestly, though, if he goes to, he has 10 Kaido. Hrvoje has 10 Kaido, right? If he goes 10 Kaido,
done, you know?
that's going to be a huge. If he's at 2 life, 10 Kaidos, 3 life, 10 Kaidos, he's refreshed right back in it. That could be a big game definer.
There's a Hina, right there, right on the bottom.
Should be, yeah. So we're gonna probably see that attack first.
We can see an attack.
He's going to do 10 Rebecca, Hina, Lucci.
Rebecca too, yeah.
He can attack. He can do 5/5. He can do 7 and make the play. I don't know if you want to use the Great Eruption in hand or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
this card
Psycho.
make an argument to hold on to it. Yeah, I do
Double
like
Great
that.
Eruption and a
First row
Hound
5,
Blaze.
minusing the Porcino.
He's found a Hound Blaze too. You know, one thing we haven't talked about too is the hand size for Rails is
Oh, he took
very
the
low
life.
compared
Okay.
to his opponent right now. Had 3, took that life
5?
just to get up to 4.
Oh, there's also a Manchurian play. I missed it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
He can
Plethora
really
of options.
advantage.
The game state is Kwanrong's oyster right now.
He has
He's got a lot of ways.
so much advantage. This is unfair at this point. He goes for a second 5. He wants to take cards from Zero's hand.
I think I really love this because not only are you putting the pressure on the life total, but you're reducing the options that your opponent has in their next turn too. So yeah, here comes the classic combo. That's gonna clear the board out. Now you leave your opponent with just 3 cards, drawing into a 4th at the beginning of the turn. That's
I think you just
really
play. I think you just play Tenkaido with your Hrvoje. I think it's the only way you get back in here with the gas.
And then the Kaido play because he doesn't have much. Oh, he drew a Hina.
Okay. Well, suddenly your options do expand a little bit. He's gonna attack 5,000 into Hina. Yep.
That's the Hina
Yeah, you Tenkaido. If they take it, yeah.
I don't want to use the Hina.
Kaido's pretty clutch here, actually. Being able to draw 4, replenish the hand, suddenly back up to 7 cards in hand.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Only 3K counters total out of that 7-card hand. That is a little bit awkward, yeah.
He still has the leader effect that he can discard.
Yeah, that's true, doesn't he? Yeah.
What to discard? I personally, I'll probably discard either Ice Age or the Porcelino. I'm personally leaning towards the Porcelino.
Yep. I think where you're running a little bit short on removal anyway, keeping the Ice Age to facilitate some of the cheaper removal is decent. Otherwise, that 7-cost Porcelino does become a bit clunky too, because you're going to be wanting to play more than just 2 cards in a turn probably.
Is he just debating on going for game?
I'm not sure. Like, if Kaido gets removed, right? If there is enough
or like trying to remove Kaido.
Zero is in an extremely poor bad spot. It makes it even worse than what it was before.
This guy goes over Rebecca. Oh no, he does have the brand new, so that's nice.
Gives up the brand new.
7.
And a 7.
Take that.
Okay. All right, things are getting a little bit scary now. That's a life taken, yeah.
No counters.
First
Great Eruption.
Second Great Eruption, and then Robert Hina Lucci to remove it. Cycle the.
Hina to draw 1.
He won Great Eruption.
It's a draw, I believe.
It's now a 6 cost.
And, there's a Great Eruption.
Is now 5.
Now you play 4. Play Becky. Becky. Grab Hina.
Guess who's coming back?
Hina.
Hina.
Minus.
Brings
it's
it
a 2.
down to 1 cost. Yeah.
And Houndblaze bottom. 7.
7,000 to leader.
Oh man, he has no 2K. That's tough.
He doesn't have enough counters to get out of it.
That's tough.
Rails is on the ropes, man.
That is a full board.
But can we see the board control come back on the side of Rails? I think it's going to be really rough either way.
I
don't know how you
think so. We see the Great Eruption. We see the Houndblaze. The Rebecca is not staying on board. Yes, he can Rebecca. Yes, he can Hina. Yes, he can Lucci. There is not enough counters in hand to come back.
I mean, yeah, like I was going to say, I don't know how you get out of this one. If you are Rails here. And I think we're about to see Guan extend his win streak to 7 games in a row here at the World Championships. Unless something absolutely crazy happens here.
Yeah, it is. This is disgusting. This is...
I'm decking 1, attacking the other. There's the Rebecca.
You clear the 2 attackers, so it gives you another turn.
Yep. And we can see most of this board dealt with.
What does he take? Does he take a 2K counter? Does he take the Hina? Does he take a 1K counter? What will he take?
The Hina wants to remove the board. Minus on the Rob Lucci, there's his own Rob.
Moves the board. Yep, there it is. Because he understands, even if he takes a 2K counter, if there is a removal from our own side, it's going to be game regardless. So he takes the gamble saying, alright, if there's no removal, there's
yeah.
that's it.
I think Guan started with 3 Rebeccas.
6 cards in the
which
hand
is kind of crazy.
Great Eruption.
Yep. We know
the
there's not a lot of
Rebecca.
Houndblaze, he's cooked.
Houndblaze.
There it is.
Blocker. 15K at
Guan
leader.
brings it home. Game 1. Game 1.
Yeah,
We still have
Guan
2 more games.
Does extend his win streak here at the One Piece World Championship to 7 games in a row.
Yeah,
5-0 in Swiss. 1 is semifinal. Now wins the first game of the grand finals, and he is 1 game away from being the world champion.
1 more game. He's keeping the streak. He's currently 14 games in undefeated.
That is incredible. I mean, yeah, you mentioned that earlier. He's got a win streak that extends back to the regional tournament that he played in to get here. 14 games in a row. That is amazing at this level of play, especially in something like the Sakazuki mirror match, which you know he has played a ton of.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
This is not simple. Not very simple. You have to understand the matchup. Understand, like I said, you have to predict what your opponent will do, predict what you will do, and be able to respond.
Yep. Yep, exactly. Maximum efficiency, 0 mistakes. I think we're seeing some pretty flawless play from Guan. It's not to say that
kind of ruined for Guan.
Yeah,
I mean, I think a lot of the guys in Italy were on Pilaf. A lot of it was, oh, Hina or Pilaf, and a lot of them were like Pilaf, because like I mean, Pilaf hits out of life. Pilaf in life, crazy. I play it in blue, yellow, ace.
That makes it amazing.
Cool. Game 2. Game number 2.
Trigger versus Kaido.
Yeah.
Win
Kaido,
bands.
If it's hit in life, it's just a Kaido. But if hit in life, as a Sanji's Pilaf, you're drawing 2. You're getting more and more value every single time.
Yeah.
Guan is 1 win away from becoming the king of the Pirates.
World Championship Grand Finals. Just waiting for that last little bit of shuffling to happen. Wait to see if players are going to end up mulliganing.
Yep. And Hrvoje does decide to mulligan. He doesn't want to keep his hand.
Yep.
I can't tell what's in Guan's hand right now. He's thinking really hard.
I can't really see either. That said, I do really love these little slanted shelves they have, so we can get such a good look at the hand of each player.
Yes.
Can we just agree? We just agree that this should exist.
All right, one more poll. Let's see. How's everybody feeling? Who's gonna be king of the Pirates, Guan or Hrvoje / Rail Zero?
You don't need it at the regular tables, but give us
don't forget to vote.
Match table for every game ever, please.
I mean, at the end of the day, both of them get prize cards, which is phenomenal. So they both walk away with wife-changing money.
Guan is going first here. We see 2 Hinas in Duchi. Very important mirror. He does have the brand new for his turn 2 play as well.
Brand new is good.
With a great eruption for when he needs to play it.
That's right.
So we get the ban sooner? No.
Going to Rail Zero. He is going second. That means he is on curve for the Kaido when he hits the Tendon. If he chooses to play it right away, he does have the turn 1 brand new play when it goes to his turn. And who knows? Maybe he'll discard the Borsellino to draw 1 first, discard something to draw 1 first before playing the brand new, or he can play the brand new first. I always think about whether it's better to play a card first and then brand new, or brand new then discard a card.
It's an interesting question. I feel like off the top of my head, it feels like it's kind of a wash, right? I mean, you're gonna see those 4 cards either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all a matter of personal preference as we take a moment of silence to reflect before the second game of the World Finals begins.
Here we go.
And it's time.
First player is Guan. Going second is Rail Zero. Game
all right.
2.
The pressure is on Guan. A win here in this game will make him the world champion. Rail Zero trying to stay alive, trying to tie up the series in the Sakazuki mirror, starting things off with a brand new.
To those watching at home, the clock is each game is 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So game 1, you had a 30-minute timer. Game 2, you have a 30-minute timer.
I mean, in Sakazuki mirror, sometimes you need that full 30.
Yeah, and then game 3 will also have a 30-minute timer.
Yep.
So, starts with brand new, takes the Kuzan, discarding the Borsellino. Because he saw the Kuzan, that means on turn 2, that Kuzan can come down.
And we've seen how impactful a Kuzan can be. If you can't remove it right away,
Kuzan's big. Pilaf going straight for the Pilaf.
That is just a huge edge already. Sanji's Pilaf, it's used.
Gets you back, same card advantage. So
as well for Guan.
See what he's got.
It's a really good turn to
got
play
2
because when you play it like that, your opponent isn't responding, there's not much that you can do.
Yeah, totally.
You're not gonna see a eruption into a Hound Blaze, or possibly even a Hound attack and then Hound Blaze, and then even play in the second brand new. So it starts with an attack, and then plays the Kuzan to draw. He still has his leader effect, discard a card. We see 2 Hinas. Does he need to keep both Hina, or does he want to discard something else?
I think you can definitely trash one of the Hinas here, but that said...
we do have a lot of cost reduction already. It discards a Kuzan, because I already played one, I don't need a second one. I'm probably not going to play the second one. But here's the thing. There is potential in playing that second one, because he can attack with the first one, use the Hound Blaze, then play a second one. The opponent now has to respond to both.
As soon as they announce the bans, I'm signing off.
Reducing a brand, one of them, doesn't matter which one, and then goes for Eruption. He does have the Lucci to remove both if he chooses to.
Yeah.
He draws another Sanji's Pilaf.
That's tough.
And there's
I mean,
the
it's
Lucci.
like
This does hit
Pilaf is just it's so much better in life, right?
Yeah, that's what you want to see if you see the Kuzan on the other side. You got to remove that right away. Letting the Kuzan get even one swing can start to be...
I might actually cry if it's just both.
Another great Eruption. That's 3 great Eruptions in hand.
That's
I mean, at least you know you're not going to be drawing into them, probably. As one.
Sure.
The
First
draw
one.
wide.
But here's the thing.
Suru?
Because great Eruptions used, we do have a Hound Blaze. Hound Blaze being bottom decking a Lucci is super strong in the mirror. Especially if the opponent doesn't have a second Lucci or
Your
multiple
bottom
Lucci
deck, the
to
Lucci.
cycle. Discards the Hina to draw.
Oh, the Rebecca. Big.
All right, now the combo is close to being online. Just need to find that Rob Lucci at this point.
Oh, he's drawing again.
Draws.
Oh, it's another Hound Blaze. Not
Hound
bad
Blaze.
again.
All right.
Again, a Hound Blaze.
There's the Hound Blaze.
We talked about earlier. I feel like you're in a pretty comfortable spot as Rails here.
Yep, and 8K to leader. Takes it.
8.
No trigger. He draws. He takes a Kuzan off it in passing turn. There's nothing to play.
Yep.
It's really unfortunate that there's no characters on board on Rail Zero's side, though, despite being able to remove the board or Guan.
Yeah, gonna take that hit.
Starts with 5. Plays a Kuzan, and
Yeah,
then a
draw
Sanji's Pilaf.
2.
This is perfect timing for it. He's getting so much card advantage from that Sanji's Pilaf.
Look at that hand size for Guanrong. That is.
This is amazing. This is actually playing Kaido before playing Kaido.
Kind of, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you're getting all the cards. You've gotten a total of what? Yeah, you do get a total of 4, don't you, from 2 Pilafs, and having that Kuzan out there is pretty nice too. It's been a strange early game, a very character light early.
Is he gonna go for the draw again and just bottom deck the Kuzan?
Because of that draw power.
Oh, there's the Lucci. So now we got Robert Hina Lucci online.
Here's the thing.
Fully.
Is on 8. He can. Does he have a 7 cost Porcino? I don't believe he does. He does not. He can remove the Kuzan.
There's another
Question
Hound
is
Blaze
how
in
he
hand,
wants to
but
remove the Kuzan.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Does he just hardcast Lucci at this
You've
point?
got a Rob Lucci. You've got a Hound Blaze. You probably want to hold on. to the
Hardcast
Hound Blaze, I would
Lucci,
guess, but
swing
go
8 again. Try to put him at 1.
Does that feel too inefficient? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that might feel a bit too inefficient, so we are gonna use the Hound Blaze instead.
So 9,000
like
leader.
that.
He wants to put him down to 1. He feels fine. He takes it because he has so many cards in hand. He can counter the leader hits instead. Because a 9K is a lot.
And
it does take
Alino.
numerous cards to get out of.
That's a ton of cards.
Yeah, there's that
He's got
4
11 or
coming down.
maybe.
We have a 7 cost.
Guanrong might have 11 or
side that
12
can
cards.
easily remove it.
How many? 2,
Yep,
4.
4-cost Porcelino is not protected
Yes.
against being bottom decked.
And then he can go for a 7K swing, putting.
Yeah, it looks like 12.
1 if he. Or
2, 4, 6,
It's a large
8,
hand.
That's an
10,
amazing hand. There's 1, 2,
12,
3, 4,
14,
5, 6, 7,
13,
8, 9,
13?
10, 11, 12, 13 cards.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I try to count as fast as I can. I could have been wrong.
Hey, I'm
There's-
impressed, man.
There it is. And then a 7K swing.
I think. I mean, do you counter out of this?
Rails, I mean, you can see
If you counter out, like, he's gonna Kaido next turn then.
Definitely there. He is.
Counter. He needs to counter. He doesn't
concerned.
want to go down to 1 and then
Yeah.
play a Kaido. He wants to be able to be as healthy as he can before playing the Kaido. But like,
Because then he has to remove
play
it,
the Kaido,
otherwise
because he
he's
wants to
in lethal
remove it
range.
using Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Regardless of that hand size. Oh, he's just not gonna do it. He's gonna Robert
Normally, with your hand
Hinaluchi
size, you'd be like, I'm
the
feeling pretty good about
Lino.
this, you know? I've got
It looks like it's
six
gonna be
cards.
Getting the
Rebecca Hina Lucci
knocking that
versus
hand
7K
size
swing.
down.
Yeah,
That's what you want to see.
I think you do have to establish the board a little bit more that way.
Yes. There's the Rebecca.
Because now you're trying to put on pressure, right? Now you're saying, all right, well, do you have your removal? Let's find out.
And there's the Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Yep. Or
And then
the
passing back.
combo.
Yep. Now, Laurent's turn.
Yeah, what'll be the draw? It's going to be another Suru.
You see, I believe a Porcino, Mancheri.
Maybe Kaido
Let's
next
just
turn.
peel off.
Another.
Because you can, if you can play Kaido with the blocker, that's gonna be
He
huge.
discarded it. He didn't use another. He
I was gonna say.
discarded it using the leader effect.
Yeah. I mean,
Seeing
a little
drawing
away
into
for a
3
moment.
peel
it
offs
was funny.
kind
You
of
heard the Japanese
crazy.
commentator getting excited for a second there too. And then, oh, okay, it's just wait a second.
Yeah, I seen that peel off right there. I was like, wait a second. Is he using another one? Is he discarding it?
The triple peel off.
All right.
No.
We have the eruption.
Yep. Mine's a Sabo. That's you know, usually it's ended up being Sakazuki leader ability fodder here. He's gonna Hound Blaze to send the Rob to the bottom of the deck. And a 5K swing. No, it's gonna
Oh, no,
be
it's 8K
more
swing.
than 5K swing. Yeah, I get with that Hound Blaze, it's a 8K swing.
Oh, he bottom decks both the Lucci and the Hina in this case.
Wow. All right, what does Rails
9
have?
cards in hand.
Yeah,
That's scary.
terrifying.
But
Check
we
the
do
draw.
have a Rebecca Hina Lucci again, if he chooses to do so.
Definitely do. Yeah, I think you just want to start with the leader attack. Yeah, and I mean this is just sort of a good a way to sort of feel your opponent out this turn. What are they going to do? Is going to be the counter with the brand new.
Yep. Now, I do believe we saw an Ice Age on the end of the table for Guan.
Okay, yeah.
Does he go for the monster play? I do believe the monster play is better.
I think the YouTube stream is just slightly more delayed than their
And,
Twitch stream.
Looks like Rails agrees with you.
Because I've refreshed
Gonna pay
it.
right away for that ability. Send a couple to the bottom, and then what do you grab?
But I will.
Yeah.
But I think just the YouTube stream is
We
slightly
know we
delayed.
have a Hina and Lucci on the bottom of the deck.
I'm so sorry, Deoxys. Yeah, I think the Twitch is just a little bit faster.
Yeah, the Hound Blazes, the Borsalinos have been really.
They got
coming
observation
to the right
hockey.
times in this game.
Yep. Discards the Hina, plays Rebecca, grabs the Hina back, giving as little information to your opponent as possible, and there's the Lucci.
Okay, so the combo comes through. You do manage to take out that 7 cost.
If he can get the blocker to stick
see.
and he plays Kaido, I
However,
think
there's only down
Hrvoje's
to
got it.
3 cards left.
Yeah, that's where it gets scary, right? And we saw the same thing. It really does feel like that Sanji's peel-off is making such a huge difference because hand size is so important in the mirror matchup.
We see the Rebecca in the hands of Guan.
Yeah.
He's got 4
when you have a
Suru.
hand
He's got
this
all
big,
4
you're gonna
Suru. So he's also
pretty much
got
have
counter
access to
for
everything you
days.
want
That's
every turn, it seems like.
wow.
And I believe that is 4 Surus in hand. That's 8K counters. Every Sabo, Mancheri, and
Wow.
Rebecca, Hound Blaze, and Ice Age on the end. He has access to pretty much anything he wants.
Yeah. Counter for days. But what do you do to push? I think right now you just work on your removal game a little bit more.
Mancheri, and draws a Lucci.
Wow. Okay. That feels pretty good.
That That's a Rebecca Hina Lucci play right now if he chooses to do so.
Oh, he's hound blazing.
Bottom decks Mancherry.
And he can still Rebecca Hina Lucci.
Goes at the Hina, reducing the Hina. Does keep it up, blocks, and there it is.
Yeah, I mean you were losing them all regardless. So.
Hina.
Yeah.
Lucci.
There he is. The combo.
Comes back once again.
Rebecca Hina Lucci. One more time with feeling. And or one more time with peel off this game, I suppose. But back over to rails now to see if there's a way for him to start to mount a bit of a comeback in the game. He's got 4 cards in hand. That Kaido.
He's gotta play Kaido at this point.
If you're gonna do it, you
it might
as well
be.
Do it now he didn't really have access to a whole lot else.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything much to do. He drew a lot of counters out. He drew 5k worth in counter. He can discard the Porcelino here.
All right, so this is a much better situation than he was in last game after he Kaido,
There's the
right?
Hina.
Yeah.
So he can play.
Still has 2 life. Only has 1, so if they don't have a blocker, and you can he has to play a blocker.
Play the Hina.
And you can't destroy, which is big.
But now,
He's gonna cycle the Ice Age.
Cycling
2 2Ks? No, a 2K and a 1K.
Is he able to answer the Kaido?
I think you've got the potential.
He does definitely has potential of answering the Kaido, as he does have 2 Ice Age. Sabo. Does he draw?
Yeah.
He drew the Hound Blaze!
What? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright.
He drew the Hound Blaze. That is the out to the Kaido.
That's absolutely wild. I mean, we that's the first Sabo we've seen played all day.
That is the first Sabo we've seen. That's crazy.
Find exactly what you need, and I mean, man, I feel like this is just a showcase of what makes this deck so deadly. It is a card draw. It is a cycling. It is the ability to just go find what you want so consistently that makes Sakazuki just the head and shoulders best deck in the meta right now.
I have to say, Hrvoje did find a very good timing to play the Kaido. However,
totally.
Guan does have the double Ace Age, and he does have the
7 to take it. It's a big
double
thing.
Ace Age into the Hound Blaze to remove the Kaido.
First
it was stuck in my throat for a moment.
Yeah, I hear you. 7k coming in via the Hrvoje. What will Rails do? Again, only 6 cards in hand, and we know he has a good amount of counter, but you're going to have to use a good amount of counter. Looking at 3k to avoid this. Avoid this damage here.
Choose not to take. Nope.
Yeah, knows that he will have to sacrifice at least 2 cards from hand to avoid losing life.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough choice. See him kind of shaking his head there. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and drop the 2 Tashigis for 4k and counter.
To protect.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to go down to 1 yet.
Yeah.
Keyword yet.
Ice
Age number 1.
Ice
Age number 2.
Oh
yep.
my.
And then the Hound Blaze.
Hound Blaze.
8.
That
You're
hurts
going
so
down.
bad if you're Rails.
Yeah.
It's so painful. There's a swing.
Yep. And you didn't even get to swing with the Kaido. He still ends up losing a life anyway.
Here
Finds
is the
Rebecca.
biggest thing that this happened last turn. Sabo
This
got
is
swinged.
crazy.
The board is protected from Lucci. Lucci cannot remove the board.
It's so funny because we were talking about the amount of Sabos in Sakazuki's deck. It ranges from 1 to 3. A lot of players, I feel like, lately have been gearing, towards the 1 more. But that 1 Sabo is making a world of difference right now. Maybe a
Sabo's
world championship
busted.
worth of difference for Guan.
Oh, with a brand new.
It's good when it's good.
There is a 2K.
And then
That's pretty
2Ks,
good.
yeah.
You want to grab a 2K.
Yeah.
You want to grab counters.
He's got 5 in
he
hand.
Has 2 blockers
4.
in his hand.
I think you just have to go double
can play
blocker.
the
5
Rebecca,
double blocker.
Grab a 2K and then play.
I mean, you go 5. They just Sabo.
Well, because he knows he cannot play
The combo.
Lucci afterwards. He cannot go. He cannot do the full combo.
You can't do the combo. You gotta bottom deck. You can't KO. Sabo's protecting your opponent's board.
It was a big
You need
move.
to protect at
6.
life as much as possible. And Guan down to 2 cards in his hand. That is very unlikely for Guan to be able to remove multiple blockers as well, since he did use double Ice Age and the Helm Blaze.
Ran out of
if I'm not wrong, Guan has a Suru for sure. I'm not sure about the second card. He has at least 1 Suru.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Goes for a 6K swing.
Yep.
Oh, so Suru, it looks like a Suru
Blocks
and
with
Rebecca.
Rebecca. He's only got 2 cards.
All right. This is Rebecca on the rails side.
Grabs.
Huh.
We did see the 2K.
Adds back to
off of the
Shigi.
brand new. So you can grab the Shigi back.
And then he's going to play...
Getting that 2K counter.
Does he want to play
so useful.
extra body or not?
Hina.
He does play it.
And then he plays out it. Yeah, he
And
plays out the blocker.
what's
So he's
the
got
middle
2
counter?
blockers.
Lying down, yeah.
1 life, some counter.
Which is, again, not a card you see played very often this matchup, but you know, now that it's out.
Still in it.
it's something to kinda
He has
worry about,
4
yeah.
attacks. 2 need to go through.
I handed away. I can't tell what he drew. He drew a Kuzan. Discards the Kuzan to draw
Yeah, I think we have to.
a Hina. He does already have a Hina in trash though.
This is a close game right now.
Very, very close.
Yeah. 1
Starts-
life to 1 life. Can you just get through with enough attacks? Your opponent has 4
He
cards
can,
in hand.
Rebecca, Hina,
Yeah.
Lucci. He can go
He
for.
can.
Starts with 6.
6 at the Hina. Or 6 and maybe reducing the cost on the Hina. See?
At the Hina.
Yeah,
And
okay,
it looks like
was at the Hina.
At the Hina, reduce Hina, I believe.
6.
6 at leader. 2K.
2K.
3 cards
at
in
leader.
hand.
Blocks.
All right, does he have
Play Rebecca.
Oh, yeah, Rebecca.
Is he gonna just
Hina,
remove
Lucci
the last
coming down,
blocker?
coming Right down. Does
No.
remove both if he chooses to.
Grabs
Oh,
the
no, he doesn't.
Borsellino.
He goes for a Borsellino
Double
saying,
D.
all right, you got to deal with 3 blockers now.
Yeah, he is
With
just trying to
4
set himself up for
cards.
the win next turn.
He doesn't need to win this turn. He can win next turn instead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's the age-old question. You know, do you take like a, you know, what, 60%, 70% chance to win now, or like a, in your eyes, a 99% chance to win next turn, right? Try to lock it down, and when a world championship is on the line, you cannot take chances that you don't need to take.
And he does not have a Rebecca in hand, I believe.
It's a little bit rough. Rails trying to stay alive here in game number 2. While his opponent Guanrong on the verge of going undefeated in the World Championships here. Potentially 1 turn away from the end of the entire tournament.
So much hangs in the balance here. You can cut the air with a knife.
Those last
I don't know if it's technically timed.
Really
I
wanna
think they
make
get
sure that you
unlimited
have
time.
a
I
great
could be
sense of
wrong.
everything that's available for your opponent to play.
I don't think they can run out of time though.
There are no more draws left in 4v0. We remember there was a Mancheri, there was a Borsellino, there was a Suru, and an Ice Age.
All right.
The most he can do now is play the Mancheri to get 1 card back, but that 1 card can only do so much.
I mean, just such mastery from Guanrong with this deck too. Just knowing
Assuming
all right, now's
6
the
at
time where you just
Hina,
establish those
but-
extra blockers. The fact that the Sabo's on the board at all, when it came down, the protection was so important. It's been a really, really great series, great tournament from Guanrong.
Yes.
Yeah, just give him the 2K.
All right, yeah, gonna counter that.
2K
1
counter.
card in hand though. That is tricky.
6 at Lucci. Lock a Rebecca, because we don't need a Rebecca.
And Sherry's gonna play Rebecca.
All right, Rails moving fast.
Does he
now,
have
knows exactly
another
what he wants. Gonna grab that.
Rebecca?
Well, obviously put those 2 at the bottom first. Then
It's
Or
Rebecca, yep,
another Bart?
play the Rebecca.
Rebecca's gonna add back a
Grabs the
Shigi.
Shigi back.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
gonna pass.
Just
Oh,
wants
I
that
guess he has
counter,
2 blockers.
Getting as many cards back
If
as
they
possible.
turn their
Here's the thing,
blockers
Guanrong
sideways,
can
they
opt
risk
to-
losing.
Or wipe here. He can remove He can try to remove board and go for.
I think he just goes for
another
game here,
turn
though.
If he chooses to do so.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
So starts with 5 at brand new.
All right. Let that one go. Girl's all too eager, in fact,
5
to drop that.
at the Mancheri, reducing the.
Sabo changed the whole dynamic of this game.
All right.
Which is why you play him. Because, like,
the board that Rails
destruction is the
requires
answer to removing
response
multiple
now.
threats,
Seven
but
at
bottom
7K
deck usually
swing,
only
yeah,
removes
at
one
white.
in set 5. Set 6, you have your own bottom deck Lucci, I think, in the blue
right?
card, which is really strong.
You don't want to give up 2 cards from hand right now. Do you?
But you don't want to give up Bartolomeo either, because the moment
No.
you give it up, you have no chance of winning because that is a potential attacker.
That's your
He
attack.
takes
yeah,
the
exactly. Ooh, bold move. And it's a
hit.
Hound
It
Blaze.
is a Hound Blaze.
Okay, that might end up being important.
Does he?
What does what's Hound Blaze's
blockers
trigger?
sideways?
Do you dare? 5 cards in hand. I don't know. That seems like
That's
an
a
awful
Rebecca
risk.
in hand, though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Oh, a
Sabo
return of
swinging
3
in
cost or
for,
less.
I believe
Unfortunate
that's 7,
timing.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
2
Counters.
cards out of the hand. Yep. Rebecca and a Borsellino in the hand right now for Guan. The 4
You can
cost
play
Borsellino.
both blockers, or
Yep.
you can play the Rebecca and then.
Oh, he's going to play it
Lucci.
safe. Play it safe, because you don't have to... You lose next turn if you don't. Gonna add back...
Gonna be the Tashigi.
Takes the Tashigi.
Yeah. Thinking.
You can play the Orsino from hand and play to have another blocker.
Yeah.
He's deciding whether to attack with that Orsino or not. He turns sideways, plays the second Orsino passing turn. 1 card in hand.
Wow. 1 card in hand, but
Where's unblockable Luffy when you need him?
1 turn sideways though, so 3 blockers. Yeah, there is that Hina. There's a Hound Blaze.
He
there's
needs
Isis.
another Hound Blaze right now.
And he finds
Not a Hound Blaze.
Okay, a brand new.
Whew.
0 life for Rails right now
He
too.
needs to find a Hound Blaze for any chance.
Nothing
Oh,
there.
and a whiff!
That hurts.
With
That
nothing
hurts.
off of there.
That hurts.
That hurts.
He
Just going
knows
in.
he loses, so he just goes, alright,
Yep.
I
Big swing
go
with the.
big swing, and then passing turn.
Boom, that's it. Guan Rung
Guan
has won.
He's gonna just start swinging this block. He's just gonna concede, and that's Guan Rung,
Takes the hit,
undefeated through the World Championships, and he is your One Piece World Championships winner.
Woo!
And oh,
That is insane. What a run! Not only through his regional,
Absolutely
but through
crazy.
today as well. You can see the
Absolutely
relief on his face,
crazy.
but that was seriously a
Guan
Sakazuki
Rung,
masterclass all day
undefeated through
long.
Worlds.
Incredibly impressive play.
very, very impressive.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna switch over to
I can't
Twitch
believe it
for the
either.
bans.
Right? It's not just winning, Ying, right? It's winning in the way he did. Incredible stuff.
He was dominant throughout the whole event, dominant in the playoffs, dominant in the finals.
That's right.
It wasn't just a win; it was the presence and how he won.
Yeah. You know, again, just the poise. I think the big thing is the Sanji's Pilaf, knowing when to play that.
Whew.
Just
All right, hang
valuing
on.
that hand size, kind of more than anything else. You know,
Hang on,
really,
hang
really
on.
helped.
Let's-
I love this list in terms of.
I'm gonna
helping
switch
get-
over to Twitch.
4 more cards in my hand, and having more cards in my hand means I have more chances of drawing those Rebeccas, drawing those Lucy's, drawing those Hinas, having the removal needed for any situation possible.
There we go.
Wow. Matthew's
All
still
right.
got his white
All
gloves
the way
on.
up.
He's ready to hand over a trophy.
Time to sell some Pilos Sabos.
But what a day.
Well, see, this is OPO5, which is what's like unfortunate about it.
4:30 a.m. for me. It's 5:30 a.m. for you, but I have been sustained by pure One Piece card game hype, and it has been a
Where them bands at?
matches to watch. Always fun to watch any game at the highest level. I feel like we really saw that tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So as we
they're talking about how Sanji was gaining more and more advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about the same thing, right? I mean, it's that does seem like kind of the MVP card in that particular series. As we sort of bask in the glow of the end of the tournament.
They gotta do the trophy ceremony.
Just going over the last, about 10 hours or so that we've been.
Yeah, it's almost 10 hours. I'm literally pulling up on 10 hours. If you've
But,
been here for
let's
10
say
hours, hit that
we
subscribe
gotta
button, or
play
if you
on
just
stage.
showed up, feel free to hit that sub button. Helps me out a ton.
One of the most stood out game to me was the Clive versus the our EU representative, Real
Yeah,
Zero,
Rose, yeah.
In Swiss play. That was an amazing game. That was something that stood out.
Where them bands at? That's what I'm
The
saying.
Guan with
Whew.
his dominant
Just show me, ban it all, ban it all. There's our boys.
throughout the whole event.
Clyde.
Yep,
Whew.
leading the way onto the stage. We have our top 3 Quanrong in the middle. Clyde from
So
North
many. I'm
America
telling
in
you,
third
it's so
place
easy
on the
to
right
like
there,
think
and
that
then
there's
the
so many people
runner-up
that I thought I was
from the EU,
subscribed
there is
to.
Rail Zero,
So many people I thought I was
taking
subscribed to.
silver medal this time around, but 3 really excellent players.
Getting
Here
their
we go. We
cards.
have our first, second, and third. Guan is first. Our world champion, our Pirate King for the first season.
Yeah.
And then we have Real Zero, second place, our EU representative, and Clyde, third place, NA representative.
Clyde, my
Gets
goat.
that sweet bronze Luffy card. Very cool. He's even allowed to touch it with his bare hands. Wow. He's earned it.
Of course.
Never left. Not till these bands.
No.
Yep. Looks like we're going to have Gavin handing over
The trophy.
the second place trophy. And
I guess McKinney's gonna hand over the first place.
Silver Luffy card.
Look at him. Look at him.
It's
Huge.
bittersweet, right? For Rail Zero, like you
I
want to
mean,
go home with the win, but
yeah.
coming in.
Let's go,
second,
Clyde.
coming in
Right.
runner-up
I mean, like they're
for
all
the entire
holding
world,
life-changing
that is
money.
Not a bad result.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Like this is. He came in second in Europe. Now he came in second at Worlds. There
And
is.
Quanrong.
We have backing you.
Oh, there's
presenting our
McKinney. Yeah,
first
handing it
place
over.
Winner with the